Streamer here. Laser Tag fucking TV. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a very long time. Laser, of course you're here on VoD Review Day. Of course you are. You're about to see something special. You're about to see some crazy shit. These VODs are about to get wild. This was a sick GVG last night. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It's my pleasure to give something back to the PvP scene finally. God damn. I feel like I owe it to him. What up, D-Les? How you doing, buddy? I wouldn't say PvP King, that's for sure. I mean, maybe PvP Clown. PvP Entertainer. King, not so much. You guys ready for some VOD reviews today? I have a feeling that we're going to see some cinema. We're going to be reviewing all the brand new players. Their first VODs, bro. It's going to be rough. Why'd you drop the Highfall deck? Because we had a huge GVG last night and Highfall wasn't at it and other guilds wanted to deck us. It's nothing personal. It's not the word. Like, we'll deck you again. Right? Don't tease us with a good time. We'd rather be fighting Highfall than family, I'll tell you that much. I think the boys would much rather be fighting Highfall. But, in the spirit of accepting declarations of war, I accept everyone. With the notable exception of anybody that harasses my players. You're not allowed to harass my players. If you're following them off of home servers, off of Arsha, then I would consider that harassment because let's be honest with you. You went through some trouble to go find that person. What the fuck is going on? Why are you riding out in the middle of nowhere? BDO is fun? It is fun. What if it's my home servers? Ooh, sorry. If it's not our home servers and you're running them down, I will drop your deck. There are no exceptions. Here's the deal. My guys are more than happy, bro. My guys, we are more than happy to be farmed. I think that we've shown that, right? We understand that. But I will not tolerate harassment on my players. If you follow, you can find them on Arsha, Balanos 456, sure. Because that, in my opinion, is just finding a war target. Finding a deck target. Pretty standard stuff. People go server to server looking for war targets.
I farted 2 seconds ago. Have a
but
good
if they're
stream,
not on my
Good
home
night,
servers,
07,
Balanos
EU
456 or Arsha, and you go kill them, I'm going to assume, for all intents and purposes, that you are hunting them. Because there's no reason for you to be doing that. And I'm going to drop your deck. Because I will not allow my players to be harassed. Say what you will. Everybody else pretends to be for one-sided decks. I'm not pretending to be for anything. I will use it if I have to. I'm trying not to, right? I'm more than happy to deck everybody. As long as you're not harassing people, I'm more than happy to accept that deck, which in my opinion should be the standard. As long as you're not harassing players, I think that you shouldn't be scared to deck on guilds. It's literally just that simple, but I'm just not going to tolerate it, especially since we allow our players to be decked farmed constantly, bro. Like, our players are literally farmed more than any other fucking guild on the fucking server. It's not even remotely close. And we allow that. Like, you know, that's the way that it is. We're more than happy to handle that, but like, you don't get to just follow them around. You just abuse it, right? Don't abuse it. Trying to rebuild the PvP scene in what I would consider the right way. Some people might not consider it the right way, but in my opinion, this is how it should be. You should accept all war decks unless they are harassing your players. Just that simple. So as long as nobody breaks the rule, I have no problem having you decked. No problem. You can farm as much as you want. You get to be involved in the fun. Everybody gets to have a good time. I'm so happy to see you come to the spicy side. I don't know if I'd call this spicy. I'd call this nice and hot. I would say that we've probably done more PvP this week than any other guild on the server. That's for sure. That's for sure. But like, fortunately, we're still pulling. Bro, I have like 100 and something people signed up for Node War, I think. That being said, thank God tonight is our last T1 Node War, bro. Fuck, I hate T1s. God damn, bro. Fuck, this fucking T1s just suck. It's just riddled with too many Smurfs. I think that my guys are going to have a lot better time next week on T2, in my opinion. I mean, I had a couple guilds reach out to be like, hey, do you guys need help? Because, like, we see what's going on. And I respect that. I appreciate that. But at the same time, there's nothing they can help with. I appreciate the sentiment, but, like, there's just not much that people are going to be able to do to help us. You know? It is what it is. We just got to get the fuck off this goddamn T1.
Lavieti just resubscribed for 17 months, 17 whole months. Blue, after seeing your PvP Academy, it inspired me to make a video for all new players for Kuno. I just finished it, and it's unlisted. I hope you and all the Academy find it helpful, as the Kuno rep less than 3.
Why is it unlisted? Why would you not want to, like, why not just have that publicly available? Albie, welcome back for 17 months, man. Appreciate you. The thumbnail isn't done. Well, don't launch it to us until you've got the... Well, get the fucking the thumbnail takes like fucking 5 minutes. What are we talking about? What are we doing? Get it done, bro. Azure isn't home? Do the thumbnail. Jesus. Do you think that I would, like, if my editors were like, dude, I'm not at the computer, I can't do my thumbnail, do you think I'd be incapable of doing the fucking thumbnail? What are we doing? What are you talking about? I edited the whole thing. I don't know how to make a thumbnail. So you can edit a whole... Bro, just open up Photoshop, GIMP, fucking DaVinci Resolve. MS Paint's kind of ass. DaVinci Resolve is free, bro. Literally just open that up. It's super easy to use. Open that up. Throw some fucking text in there. Have you seen my thumbnails? They're not crazy, right? Like, it is what it is. If the video is good, it will garner views. It's literally just that simple. Big text, catchy thumbnail. We're old people. Okay, the Black Desert community, you don't need to attract them with a thumbnail. Necessarily. What up, Lumpin? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Fat Finger, first over on Kick. How you doing, buddy? T2 are way harder than T1? No. No. No, they're not. Like, you just don't understand what forgive him, Lord, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, you end up fighting strong guilds, sure, but you don't understand the state of T1 Node Wars. T1 Node Wars is just all of the best players on the server smurfing and trying to hunt you down for an hour. And you can't get out. There's no way, there's no escape. They're just gonna farm you for an hour. In T2, if the strongest player on the server pushes you, or if the strongest guild on the server pushes you, at least you're just dead. You die and it's over. No big deal. Right? No big deal. Like, it's a completely different... it's completely different. You can also set up fights and, like, have a good time, you know. I'm just hoping that they never... I'm hoping that nobody ever picks construction, or, I mean, occupation. If people pick occupation while the PvP Academy is going on, we're going to take the week off. I'm not interested in doing occupation, bro. Off to work. Have a great day. Thanks, buddy. Where do you all post your scores? What, our war scores? We normally don't, because, you know, they're not, like, we'll do that for T2s. we'll post our war scores for T2s, and they will be publicly available so that you guys can see who's performing well. But for T1s, I'm not posting war scores, bro. We're literally just getting hunted. Like, we're literally being hunted. You can't. It's not good to take war scores from wars like that because, like, let's be honest with you, everybody could be performing like way better. It's just we're getting hunted into the fucking ground. It is what it is. Fortunately, this is the last day of T1 Node Wars, so this is the last day of suffering, in my opinion. T2s, yeah, some T2 fights are gonna suck. I'm not gonna pretend that they're all amazing and oh my god, T2s will fix everything. No, but at least it will be like, at least sometimes you'll be like, okay, hey, we had a great time there, or hey, we got to actually fight and ball up, and defense got to learn shit, and it's much more focused, and people can like actually try and practice, and we're not just being hunted by the best players the entire fucking Node War, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's gonna suck, right? I can't promise they're all gonna be great fights, but I can promise that they're gonna be better than T1s. I don't mind kidnapping peeps and training them up if they're not terribly new. We'll start DMing people, bro. Dude, I got like 50 people on the fucking wait list. Could you please just start DMing? If you want to take, bro, we've got, if you're like, hey, this guy has promise. And in fairness, I'm going to start reviewing VoDs today. You'll be able to see. It will be quite obvious who should be poached and who is not ready yet, right? Fuck. All right, boys. I think we're ready. How's it going? We're doing good. We're doing good. I would rather sit on a cactus than do T1. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, we're going to do this last T1 because I think it's important to try to train them how to do ball work. But I'm going to be honest. I think that my players would learn more on a T2 Node War than they would on a T1 Node War. In every single scenario, they would learn more. And it would be much more practical, constructive feedback for them. I think that they would have a better time. Like, even if they had to fight, like, Highfall or Digital or fucking anything. Like, they will literally learn more, even fighting Digi on a T2, than they're learning on T1s. Now, in fairness, I'm teaching them the basics. How do you buff for Node War? How do you plant a trap? How do you put down an annex? How do you tap the like that kind of stuff? Like, it's basic shit, basic mechanics. That was the whole point of this first week, right? Y'all gonna be pulling your hair out in T2? Well, we've already been invited to a couple fights. It's not like, dude, they're gonna zerg us when we get to T2. I think that they're gonna welcome us. I mean, they understand how strong we are, weak we are, right? They just need to find somebody that matches us, like Havoc, who hates us anyway. So what are we gonna do, right? You just put somebody on the enemy team, like, and balance the teams. Just balance the teams, right? And yeah, is it gonna be a hard struggle for us? Sure, sometimes, absolutely. But like, that's an important lesson of large-scale PvP, is that there's always a bigger fish. Every guild is gonna struggle against whether it's against Digital, Family, Highfall, Statistic, or Barcode or what have you. There's always going to be a bigger fish, and you need to be prepared for that, because, like, you know, they also need to understand that no matter what happens, they can win. It is possible in a team technically. In the team fights that I'm putting them into, they can win. It's possible. Absolutely, they can. Or at least I'm going to try to put them into fights that they can win. I'm going to do my best. I might fuck up a couple times, but we're going to try. All right, boys. All right. Time for VoD reviews. We ready?
Bold.
Fuck you. Every day with this fucking shit. It is not funny. It is not funny. Calling war into Naraka. So I'm putting out the Discord announcement. I forgot. All right. Now, the last time I did Guild VoD reviews, I was probably at about 60 average viewers. I'm not gonna lie. So this format's gonna be a little new. I did a little bit of it yesterday. This format's gonna be a little new for you guys, but I think that you guys are really gonna enjoy this. Okay? VoD reviews are a big reason why I got popular in the first place. I just stopped doing them after a while because Node Wars died. Is it better to pre-order a Valor or a Volante and build in advance than pre-order the Advance? I don't know how well they each sell. But I think that you should, like, you're gonna have to make your first carrot probably. Grim, I'm gonna get to that in a second, brother. I appreciate the raid. Hold on. How long does this sell? 5, 6. So, ooh, 92 orders. So how many are selling? Like 1 a day. Okay.
Hey girl. Hey girl. Hey girl.
Okay, like, ugh. You're probably better off putting the order down on the Valor or the Volante and making the Advance, brother. I can't see you getting that Advance in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, because there's less orders here, but they're selling about the same, like, speed. All right, Grim, thanks for the raid, buddy. We're starting up our VoD reviews here in a second, although I did just get a DM about something. Interesting. Real quickly, before we get started on the VoD reviews today, guys, Grimkill is a fantastic player. I believe he's in digital right now. Super great reference for things. Level-headed, chill vibe, but also a super fucking gamer. Check him out. He's super fucking great. Appreciate you, Grim. Thanks for the raid. We'll be getting into our PvP for the day here in a moment.
Master_Lou_ just resubscribed.
All right,
for
let's
2 months.
who was that? Master Lou, welcome back for 2 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so Twitch just put out a notification. This was May 7th, so this was like literally a couple hours ago, okay? Twitch said a note on our work to combat view botting from CEO Dan Clancy. There's been a lot of discussion recently about view botting on Twitch, and I wanted to share an update on our enforcement efforts. View botting is bad for our business. We don't benefit from it, Cap. And we believe it harms the creator ecosystem overall. However, let me open up my pen here. Let me get my pen open. Boop. Boop. There we go. However, effectively combating view botting is challenging. As we deploy updates to our real-time detection algorithms, view botting companies quickly respond with updates to avoid detection. Also, our detection systems must be precise to ensure that legitimate viewers are appropriately counted. Today, we are introducing a new enforcement type that we plan to roll out over the next few weeks. For channels identified as persistently view botting, we will apply a cap to the streamer's CCV. That's their concurrent viewer base. That's their viewers, okay? For a fixed period of time on all of the Twitch surfaces. The cap will be based on historical data regarding the creator's non-view-botted traffic. Repeated violations will result in longer penalties. Streamers will be notified when an enforcement is applied, along with the duration of the penalty, and can appeal it through the appeals portal. Okay, I'm all about it, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm all about it, bro. While streamers will be notified, we will not make a follow-up announcement when we will begin to issue these enforcements, and we will not publicly share details about when and where these enforcements are applied. Unfortunately, providing details simply makes it easier for companies to work around our interventions. We believe that this approach will help make meaningful progress against view botting. We will continue refining our systems and expand when we apply the enforcements over time. Dan Clancy. Boys. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I think that we're about to have a great week here in the Blue Squadron community. I think that the next couple of weeks could get really cinematic here, guys. That being said, I am pessimistically optimistic. A great man once said. I am skeptical that this will work, or that they're gonna do this, right? I'm skeptical how effective this is gonna be, or that they're actually gonna roll this out. We'll see. If it actually works, huge W. Love to fucking see that. That's big. That's big. But, you know, time will tell. Time will tell, right? Anyway, I saw that. I ought to look at it real quick. What do you think Janae's cap going to be? I don't know. See, because it depends on how much leniency they're going to give them, right? So, like, if they have... They said it's like on average what their normal viewership is. Well, sometimes your average viewership could be higher or lower. Mine will fluctuate by 200 on any given day, right? So like it'll depend on a lot of things, right? Especially if you're just regularly in a drops category. Are they going to take that into consideration? Right? I don't know. I have no idea. We're going to find out. It's tough to say. She could have 200. They could cap her at 500. They could cap her at 50. They could cap her at 30. I don't fucking know. In my opinion, her engagement reflects somebody that has less than about 60 viewers in the BDO category. Like, she gets like one chatter every 3 to 5 minutes tops. Sometimes it's 10 minutes before a chatter talks, and it's the same chatter that talked 10 minutes ago. So, like, you know, what are you gonna do? Choice said 70%. I find, like, I'll be honest with you. I know that, you know, I don't want to speak too much on this. I know that his head's in the sand on this. But, I mean, if you look at her numbers practically, I think that any viewer would look at that and say, okay, compare that to any other streamer in the video category. How much engagement should she have?
Knight just resubscribed.
Even if you look at the
months.
lowest engagement streamers, right, per CCV. How many viewers should she actually have, right? Like if you're getting one chatter every 3 to 5 minutes, I think that most streamers would probably agree with me that that's an under 50 viewers, right? Now it is technically possible that she's the exception to the rule, and that she's the chosen one, and that she somehow has worse engagement than everybody else, but has insane viewership, right? That is technically...
I've been analyzing graphs and streaming longer than you have ever been streaming.
You guys are retarded.
You're not better at it than me.
You're fucking
You
retarded.
are not better at interpreting data.
You're a fucking
I graduated from my university with the highest possible fucking honors in finance and statistics and mathematic derivatives. Like, I am a numbers guy, and I'm telling you that I analyze data.
That's honestly the best copy pasta to come out of that entire situation. That one line, cinema. Just shows you how worthless degrees are. Does anyone actually give a shit if someone has a fucking undergraduate degree anymore? Does it actually prove whether, like what if you know something, bro? Because, like, I went to school with people that don't know shit about biology. I'm a nurse. Okay, well, nursing... Well, here's the thing. Nurses that have already graduated at this point, I would agree with you. But I think in 10 years, that will not be the case for nursing either. Yeah, Nurse W, by the way. Glad to hear that. My mom was a nurse, then a nurse practitioner. Now she's a doctor of nursing practice. So now she's a doctor. Anyway. And the reason is, I think that AI is getting so bad. And my mom ran a nursing program at one point, and the cheating was already getting really bad then. And now I think that kids are starting to use AI for everything and not actually trying to learn anything. So I think that especially for online courses and stuff, AI is getting better and better at allowing students to cheat their way through college and not actually learn anything. Right? That's my opinion. But any nurse that's already graduated, there's a decent chance that you did learn shit and it was difficult. because I did some of the nursing classes while I was in college. It would be very difficult to cheat on anatomy and physiology the way that I took it, right? You got like fucking 100 pins sticking out of a cat, and they're like, which vein is that? And you're like, you know what I mean? I have degrees in mechanical and electrical engineering. Oh, you can cheat your way through that. That's easy. I'll be honest. Again, I went to college with people that were master cheaters, even in my day, right? Even in my day, like probably like 8 years ago, right? 7-8 years ago, like the master cheaters. And even then, bro, bio and like engineering majors would graduate. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They have no idea what's going on. They have to Google and fucking AI everything. They have no idea what the fuck is happening. It's crazy. We have bio majors that don't even know what fucking PCR stands for. It's literally wild. What is different types of veins? Well, it's not that there are different types of veins. Well, there are actually different types of veins. But in this case, veins all behave the same way, but they flow differently depending on how big they are and where they are in your body. Yeah. But all veins have different names, and we do that so that, you know, we can identify which vein we're trying to work on. Vascular. That's why vascular medicine exists. Seen this update for Twitch yet? Yeah, we just looked at it. Cinema. I am pessimistically optimistic. Last time they said they were going to handle viewbotting, they turned the shit on for like a day and a half. And then everybody saw who was viewbotting, and then they turned it right back off again. And then they fucking then they tried rolling out other like techniques over the next, which fluctuated everyone's viewership, and they fucked up a bunch of shit, right? So we'll see how this works. I can tell you my viewership should not be capped. So we should be good here, boys. But you see my viewership fluctuate all the time, so it doesn't really matter. Path of Exile 2 update? Yeah, I heard about that, and it was a little too late. I got live a little too late today to cover it. Otherwise, I would 100% be covering it. Okay. Let's do our VoD reviews. All right, so we did Dalton yesterday. We've got Strix. Got the Suck Valkyr. Got a Suck Sage POV. Astra Lyn. Worst Lawn and NA POV. All right. We have a winner. I'm an active chatter. Insert stream name here. Chat. Yeah, true. AI is going to take your job away anyway. Why study anymore? I think that that's a stupid way of looking at it. That's a dumb way of looking at it. That being said, you should not be going to school for a job that's going to take it, that AI is going to take away. You just shouldn't. It's not a good idea. Which means that which is shitty, because there's a lot of you out there that spent like $100 grand getting a graphic design fucking degree that you didn't need anyway. Nice try, Detoxed. Like, I'll be honest, the fucking when is ranked AOS open? 30 minutes from now, yeah. 31 minutes from now. You don't need a graphic design major. It's like trying to get a fucking degree in YouTube editing. Like, what are we doing? Like, just literally learn how to fucking... Just learn how to fucking YouTube edit. Go watch fucking videos. Like, graphic design is the exact same thing. Like why did you spend tens of thousands of dollars to fucking get a piece of paper that can tell you can do that? I can tell you right now, I do not hire... I hire graphic designers. I would never hire one because they were like, oh, I have a degree in graphic design. I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking care. Show me your portfolio. I don't give a fuck. I don't care you have a fucking degree in it. I want to see your portfolio. Show me what you can do. I'd rather take the guy without the fucking degree that actually knows what the fuck he's doing. Go to trade school? Yeah, I think trade school is unironically a better return on your investment. Guaranteed AI is not taking over plumbers' jobs, linemen's jobs, electricians' jobs. You see this video? No, what is it? Why can't I hear it? Oh.
Who's this for? She wore a suit, clothes that were. Who's this for?
She wore a sahalat of clothes that were extraordinary, whatever, bro.
What the fuck does that say? Why am I reading this? No, I'm not reading this. This say a whole bunch of.
The colonial acts required to accommodate.
The colonel. I love the colonials. I love those guys.
The governor's schedule.
What's that?
The acts required to accommodate. I don't know, bro.
You know, when I was growing up, we had things like reading rainbow.
We can watch this later. We'll watch this later. I'll cue it up. Fucking ridiculous, dude. It's no mistake that some kids are retarded, but I would tell you that I don't think that the next generation is that fucked in literacy. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I think people over-exaggerate it. Okay, so apparently this is the worst lawn in North America POV. This is one of the lawns in my guild here. Why? Okay, hold on. Let me all right, so we need these, and we need those. Where'd we go? Wait, whoa. No. Bad blue. Every time. Every fucking time I almost do that. Literally crazy. Because Grandia happens to be a little bit closer. Okay. Kinsey, Mr. Thanks for the prime sub, but I appreciate you. Is everyone doing VTube nowadays? I think VTube's a good way for people that maybe aren't comfortable sharing their face on the internet, or like maybe they just want to, I don't know. I have no problems with VTubers. I know that people have issues with VTubers. I don't really care about it. I don't. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't keep me from watching a stream. Now, the only thing that really keeps me from watching a stream is if it's a bad VTube model, or not a model. If it's rigged poorly. I would rather have a bad VTube model, but have it be rigged really well, so it's like reacting to the emotions of the person really, really well, than the opposite. Have a really good model that isn't rigged very well. All right. Everybody buckle the fuck up, because this guy is claiming to be the worst lawn in North America, and I've seen some pretty bad fucking lawns.
Our macro. So that we know that, yeah, just like Retard Council is doing right there. You see that? That's perfect. Yeah, there's the other guy right there. Sujin, perfect, buddy. Just a nice big box above your head so we can see where you are.
Did you have any fear of live streaming with a camera? No, because I don't care when people make fun of me. And I was much fatter back then, too. I was, like, dude, I was heavy. I was a heavy guy. I'm less heavy now. Still heavy. Working on it. Working on it. Damn, bro, I've had a little bit of problems with my microphone lately. There we go. Okay.
Remember, you can only funnel people in your platoon. All right, it's 8 o'clock, which means that it is go time. All right, let's go up. Let's go to Alejandro first. Fuck it. Let's go. It's to your northwest. It's to your northwest. Ride quickly.
W Asta. Holy shit. I was like, you guys remember Dalton? You guys remember Dalton? Dalton just ran straight out and got plastered. Right? Fucking immediately went. Immediately jumped. Huge W.
Ride quickly. I know a lot of you died leaving town. A lot of you died leaving town. That's okay.
They have learned? No, this is the same Node Wars before. And to be clear, I didn't get any VoDs from yesterday. I want VoDs from yesterday. I'm actually going to ping the guild right now. Ping them.
Okay, get up here. There's other people here. Dismount, 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 dismount. Kill all these people here. Dismount, kill all these people up here. Kill all of them. Yo, push to the northwest side of the fort. Where the fuck is my guild at? Guys, where are we? Get the fuck over here. Good.
No.
Guild at. Guys, where are we? Get the fuck over.
Who are you grabbing? What? Like, there's not even anyone on this. There's like one guy over here. Right? The horse? Oh, you mean this horse? Like, even if we were trying to grab the horse, you were so late on that fucking grab. You can't grab people off the horse, my brother in Christ. And by the way, the reason I'm criticizing it is because Awakening Lawn, your grab is important. Awakening Lawn's grab is important. Even in large-scale PvP, your grab is important. Blowing it like this is
Over here.
not that big of a deal at the end of the day, but like you should really not be doing that. Also, are we streaming this in like 120p?
Good, get up here.
Because
Get up
I
here.
can barely
No,
see
fight
what
with
the
each
fuck
other,
is
fight with
going
each
on.
other. These guys don't know what the fuck they're doing. We're fine. We're fine. These guys don't know what the fuck is going on.
Dude.
Get up here. Get up here.
Okay, you still have not hit a target. You've been here for 10, 15 seconds at this point. Dalton had the same problem. You show up and you're like, okay, I'm alive. Oh shit, I'm alive. Oh god, okay, all right. Woo. Like, it's like you're hitting the ground and then you're just not fighting anybody. You're just scared to engage. You're scared to push in. You're scared to see anything. You've got to go engage your opponents.
We have more people than they do.
There you
Good
go.
job.
Okay.
Nice kills. Nice kills.
Awakening Lawn is a flanking assassin. It is one of the best flanking assassins in the game for large-scale PvP. You could argue that Succession is better, but I'll be honest with you, Awakening's gotten so many buffs at this point that Awakening does have slightly better AoEs and all kinds of shit. And honestly, a little bit more damage too. The best thing about Awakening Lawn is that you can approach for where people don't see you coming. In this case, the sky. You have a Z-axis that you can work with. My God, this is the lowest quality VoD I have ever seen.
Fight around the fort itself. Fight around the fort itself. Come back to me. Come back to me. Fight around the stick. Try to do damage to the stick while you kill them.
Should have V'd sooner, but that's okay.
Good. Make sure that we are speed spelled. Make sure we're speed spelled. How many
You
stats
hit
do I have?
one person
If you're
one
a staff, call
time.
it out in Discord right now.
Can we upscale it? No. This is 1080. I'm 1080p right
Guys,
now.
keep hitting the fort with me. Keep hitting the fort with me. I was
It's
gonna
our
say,
flag factory.
Tons of kills. Tons of kills here. Tons of kills here. Okay, did we put a flag factory down?
I put one down, yeah.
Just northeast. Okay, so we're flanked on all sides. Regroup at town. Regroup at town. Group at idle.
I like that you're grouping really quickly. That's good.
Idle. Every other guild is here. Okay, grab your horse at idle. It should spawn with you. It should spawn
Always be grouping quickly.
Kingdom Hearts. Group on direction. See, you just get to hold shift and run to the ping. You should
Okay, this is now you're just fucking out for a joyride. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so there's a time when you should be like flying to get around obstacles, and then there's like I'm just gonna fly around because I like the fact that my horse flies, and that's where you're at right now.
Go to that ping.
So the ping's over here, my brother in Christ. Like it's over here. So where are we gonna go? Okay, so we're flying.
This
is okay.
Let's go.
Sure.
Let's see how
yeah,
good
this
you guys
is
are
great.
following directions.
Okay,
Let's go.
and now we're gonna fly
Horse
again.
Quickly. Stop just holding shift.
Do you see all of the people leaving you in the dust by just fucking running on the road?
I should see you drift instant excelling.
Okay, now do you see how everyone is blowing by you on the fucking road? And in fairness, I don't think that you should necessarily take the roads in Node Wars. It's not necessarily a good idea. That being said,
you should be hauling ass.
You can drift instant excel through all of this and be faster than this.
To this ping right there.
Dude, we're just jumping for the sake of jump. Where are we going? What are we doing? There's no way you land in the river.
always a sense of urgency. Get to the pings. Perfect. 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 Make sure
Okay.
we're buffed up. Make sure we're buffed up. Especially if
You're like the last one here.
Caster, watch this bomber. Okay, we're all gonna die. We're all fucking dead. Please, for the love of God, help me. Holy shit.
By the way, it's you. Okay. I don't. How the fuck is your stamina so low
Especially
already?
if you're a caster, watch this bomber.
Okay.
Okay, we're all gonna die. We're all
Okay, because you're just
fucking
spamming
dead.
your
Please,
movement
for the
speeds.
love of
All right, you can't just blow all your fucking stamina before the twirling in style. True, we're RPing. This is your lifeline. This right here, you don't get to play the game if you don't have any fucking stamina. You understand? Stop just spamming your fucking movement skills for no reason. I understand I told you to stay protected. That doesn't mean to waste your stamina to stay protected. You can't do
God
that.
help me. Holy shit.
Your whole stamina bar is gone. You haven't hit a target. We haven't even been engaged yet. You're at fucking 10 stamina. We're standing still on a fucking ping. I'd understand if we're running toward a target, maybe you'd run out of stamina. We're literally just standing still on a fucking ping. You're at 19 stamina. And
All right.
fuck it, why not? Just fuck it. Have stamina, keep dashing.
Now you guys just have to skirmish. Do I have a backup color here?
Yes, sir. Everyone, get on.
Now, you're a flanking assassin. You need to be assessing, not just walking around aimlessly. And by the way, you're unprotected right now, but not just walking around aimlessly here. Okay. You have to establish where the enemy guild is. You can literally fly. Okay. You could ride around on your horse. When we all get on the ping and we're regrouping, you can do circles around the ball on your horse. Okay. If we're like right here, you're looking for the enemy ball. You need to figure out where the enemy is, where I'm going to be pushing. Okay. And then you need to place yourself in a position that makes sense. In this case, we are here. They are here, which means you know that the engagement path is right here, whether we're engaging them or they're engaging us, okay? Which means that you live over here or you live over there. Right now you're over here, so fuck it. You're on the side of the fight. Lon cannot tank a head-on engagement. You will die. You can't dive into 15 people in the middle of an engagement. You will die. Like 4 voltaic pulses will just immediately obliterate you, okay? So you need to be careful and picky-choosy about how you engage. It's best when they don't see you coming. You can come out on the flank here, but the best thing about Lon is you can fucking engage from right here. You know why? Because you can fucking fly. Even if they engaged us right now, you could fly over the top of their heads, land on the back line, and begin spinning. Literally just that simple.
Green ping.
But the problem with you is you have no stamina.
We're
out of stamina here.
Can we get PAs?
Oh my God. Brother, again, who are we grabbing? Where are you, fucking Ray Charles? Do you need glasses? What the fuck is going on?
Good fights in front. Kingdom Hearts is in front of us. They're about to dive. They're diving right now.
And see, now you've wasted your flight to get out of the fight before it even started. You're at no stamina, half health. You're basically a fucking bot at this point.
Take care of ones and twos.
You're worthless at this point. The whole guild is dying. You have still not hit a single target. Now we're going to run forward. We're going to spin.
Nick.
Right into the middle of everything. Right into the middle of everything. And die immediately. You can't. All right. The way you win in this engagement is you wait for the engage to happen. Okay. And then you fly over the top of their backline, who is all going to be looking. See, they're all looking right here. You got to understand, they engaged us, so their backline is looking at our backline and our front line, okay? Because, at our ball right here, and you should take advantage of that. You should have flown to their backline and immediately start spinning on them. Your problem is, mechanically, you might just be the worst lawn in North America. Accurate video title, okay? But that's okay. We're going to fix it.
Oh, that's in...
This was another poor decision. Okay, because again, this is where all the damage is going to be. This is where our Seraphs are standing. This is where our Draconias are standing, our Guardians, our Valkyries, they're all standing here.
Nick,
okay, you can't...
Nick Hers.
Yeah.
We have Nick here. We got Nick here. We're going to say that?
Yeah, just call him Nick.
Clean up.
Nick
North. West. Sorry, not north. West of us, we have Kingdom Hearts. Guys, what are you guys doing? You're just getting farmed.
Yeah, no, they're all
Don't stay protected. Can we get heals if we have heals?
Okay, you have effectively not hit a target yet in this node where we're like 4 minutes in. Okay.
Okay, there's too many people here. There's too many people here.
You've probably had 2 skills actually connect with people.
Wait, regroup at Heidel. Regroup. When we're dead, you need to concede.
So again, I pointed out the same thing with Dalton. Wait, your VoD just got like way better. Hold. I can read your fucking name now. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that's way better.
And then
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that you're mounting up really
Okay,
quickly, but I told Dalton the same thing. A lot of you are literally just dashing around the fight. You don't actually know how to engage or what to do. In my opinion, you need to get... I think it's because you've probably never done PvP before, Asta, and that's fine, okay? But you need to like get used to fighting people, okay? You're really scared to go hit people unless they're already CC'd, which is fine. And honestly, kind of a life lesson skill for a flanking assassin class. Yeah, you do want to capitalize on CC'd people. That being said, you absolutely cannot be afraid to engage all the time. Like, even in the middle of the fight, you're just happy that you're still alive after the fight happens, but you're not actually contributing to the overall, like, fight, okay? Which means I would rather see you die limit testing your class and trying to engage and figuring out what you can and cannot get away with than just dashing around and playing safe the whole time and having you survive the whole fight, okay? It's just not, it's not good PvP. It's not a good way to learn PvP. Honestly, the best way to do this is to force yourself to fight people. So you need to go into the battle arena with some of our, I mean, we have guys sitting in the,
Grind just
I'm sure that there are more,
months.
there are people that are more than happy. By the way, I need a VoD from this guy, this XNs guy, Dragon Go Rar. Somebody needs to, I need a VoD from that guy. I've seen a couple worrying things coming out of that guy. I need to see his VoD. That being said, Asta, you can just jump into voice and like ask somebody that everyone is willing to help you. Just be like, hey, can somebody get into the battle arena with me? Just fight a little bit. And then when you die to them, okay, because that's going to force you to fight and you will get comfortable fighting other people, okay? And you'll start to understand, okay, well, that's unprotected. Oh, well, that's protected. Okay, that skill does damage. That skill doesn't do damage. And you'll get more comfortable actually hitting enemy combatants, okay? So come in, like, ask to be in the battle arena, okay? And then have, like, actually fight people, okay? Force yourself to fight people. Alternatively, you can try AOS, but I'm going to be honest with you. AOS doesn't necessarily force you to fight people, right? You can still behave like this in AOS. And honestly, I think that I speak for most AOS players when I say this. This is how people end up being completely fucking useless in AOS, right? Where, like, you had an Awakening Lawn on your team, but you feel like they didn't do anything. Usually it's because they were just dancing around like, oh, I'm still alive, so I'm contributing, right? But they're not actually helping anything, right? Like, you need to understand how to engage and force yourself to fight people. And you can even do small scale stuff. I mean, we have plenty of people in the battle arena right now. Like, we always have people in the BA. Like, you can just be like, hey, can we do a 2v2, do a 3v3? But when you die, ask them, be like, hey, what'd you catch me with? Okay, all right, so what can I do about that? Okay, how can I fix that? How can I beat that? And then practice beating that, right? Practice avoiding that, right? This will make you better, and it will make you more comfortable at doing engagements in large scale. Because right now in large scale, there's so much going on, I can tell that you're overwhelmed. And Dalton was too. There's a lot of people in the guild experiencing exactly what you are, okay? It's no problem, all right? But, like, you do need to, like, take steps to try to correct this, because it's not going to correct itself on your own, especially if all you're doing is just showing up for war, right? Or showing up for GVGs. You could behave like this at all those things. You need to force yourself to fight. Force yourself to learn Awakening Lawn. You will so quickly become not the worst Awakening Lawn on the server. I'm not joking. Awakening Lawn, you'd be surprised how quickly you can learn this class, okay? No, do not tag an archer. That's retarded. I want you to continue playing Lawn. Lawn is a great class, okay? Especially Awakening Lawn is super, super great. You can absolutely play with it. You can succeed with it. But, like, you have a lot to learn here.
Let's regroup, Idle. We'll pick a different fort. That's okay.
What up, Anissa? How you doing,
We're
man?
kind of getting
How you doing,
kind of getting chased around. It's okay. Who am I echoing on? Who the fuck am I echoing on? Open. All right, get on your horse right here.
I love how
go to those
quickly you're
crossroads.
regrouping to pings. This is really good. Okay, Dalton was good about this too, but I'll be honest, you're almost flying too much. At a certain point, you do need to, like, drift instant excel. You should be min-maxing how quickly you can get
Those
to a ping.
crossroads.
But I like that you're not taking roads. I like that you are flying over obstacles and stuff. That's good, right? You're at least trying to get there quickly. It's good.
Nice. Okay, bring it over.
Do you not, and this is probably the most important critique I've had so far, do you not have a skin for your lawn? Because I'm gonna keep it a buck. We gotta fix that, bro. They hand away free outfits for events and shit. You can't play lawn without having them legs out. Okay, like this is it's like a criminal offense. It's like a literal it's a literal criminal. And to be clear, I mean you're a VTuber, so I know you jack off to fucking hentai like regularly. Okay, so like I know why you're playing lawn. You know why you're playing lawn. I know why you're playing lawn. Why are you not showing us that reason? Okay, you gotta get an outfit. In fairness, you can get the free ones from the event. You don't have to spend money. Like, what are we doing?
Put it by these crossroads so that I can push eternities for it.
Okay, this is here. You can just walk backwards and S block. But here's the deal. You don't know what to do right now, and that's fine. All right? When you're an Awakening Lawn before an engagement like this, the best Awakening Lawns, again, one, you're conserving stamina because stamina is precious on Awakening Lawn. Honestly, when I think you're class buffed, bro, you got stamina. Or, I mean, you're just dashing all fucking day. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But like, as long as you have stamina, you're alive. That's how you should see it, okay? You can be on your horse around. You're scouting. You need to scout right now. All right. You do not need to stand on my pings. You do not need to be right where I am. You're one of my best scouting classes. Okay. You can be on your horse, dashing around, doing your thing, because no matter where the engagement comes from, you can just dismount, fly over the top of everybody. Even if it's 180 degrees on the other side of the offense ball, even if the engagement is down here and you're over here, you could literally just dismount, fly over the top of everybody, and still end up in a good position. That is what lawn is capable of, okay? So you're a great scouting class. You do not necessarily need to stand on pings. And to be clear, you should communicate. We want to hear your lovely, lovely femboy voice. There's a lot of people in the guild that would absolutely buy you skins as long as you sound feminine enough, okay? So just use your microphone. Like, scout for us, okay?
Literally just stand it the fuck down.
Yep, on my way.
Nice. Ping when you get to this ping. Like, where are the pings?
Okay, why are you scared of that guy?
No one there yet?
You outnumber them like 4 to 1.
Gotta get there.
Why are we standing? You're
yeah,
RPing.
we're
You're fucking. I know what you're doing. You just RP'd a little bit. I could, bro. I do this on DK. He.
Is no one there yet?
He was like,
Gotta get there.
damn, I look good. He even turned his camera.
Okay,
Damn, I look good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I look fucking good. Hell yeah. You're fucking RPing right now.
Yeah. Swaggy, anywhere around these pings, brother.
I do it a little bit on DK. I'll admit. Sometimes I linger skills out that I don't have to because I just love how she like moves and shit. She's kind of like passive aggressive with it. It's kind of like, it's like an aura thing. I don't know how to fucking explain it. Especially on like Suck DK, she's kind of got an aura. I end up lingering the Wheel of Fortune out way longer than I have to because she like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, that was hot.
Hey, so I know this fort pretty well. Walk to my southwest.
Did you stop playing on EU? Yeah, I'm not playing on EU right now because I'm managing the PvP Academy.
With me?
Nick,
Doesn't know how to level up breath. Is he in the chat? Did he say that? Okay, well, if you can't level, okay, let me show you how you're gonna level up your breath. Okay, I'm gonna show you right now. Okay, you're gonna rob. You're gonna do exactly. Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me go to the next destination here. So I can continue making my bag. There we go. Okay, so you're gonna do exactly what an illegal immigrant would do in my country. Okay, you hit G. Okay, you're gonna go to the guild information tab. You're gonna open the storage, and then you're just gonna rob all of this fucking juice from all of the hardworking citizens of the rest of the guild. Okay, I want you to just take the juice that you need to get to level 30 on all of your skills. Okay, just take all. There's 15,000 fucking juice here. Okay, I don't remember which one is breath. That one's health. This one's breath. Whatever. Everybody in the guild should be level 30 breath, health, and strength. Strength maybe not. I don't really care about strength. Like that's why that one's so low. But like you need to be level 30 on everything, and I'm giving it to you just for being in the guild. That's why this juice is here. Okay. Every single one of you should be level 30 breath, level 30 strength, or level 30 breath, level 30 health. Okay? Just make sure you put the juice back when you're done that you didn't need.
Behind us, behind us.
Okay, so now you know where the engage is. And you did the same thing that Dalton did. Okay, because you have the wrong instincts. Okay, you're a fucking lawn. Okay, and Lord knows we love to fuck lawns. All right, you're immediately, you see the engage is coming from this way, and you just backed the fuck up. Dalton did the exact same thing. You are a flanking assassin class, meaning your initial reaction when you see that they're coming from that direction should be to dash out this way and get in position. Okay? If you were on the other side, I'd tell you to dash out this way and get in position toward them, but also away from. Like here, they're here, you're going there, right? If they all choose to engage you, great. That means you've bought us a couple extra seconds and I will engage them on top of it. Okay, I stole the juice. Okay, you didn't steal all 15,000, did you? Okay, good. All right, bet. Yeah, just use what you need, get to level 30, and then put it back. All right. The strength, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not banking everybody's strength. Nobody cares. But health and breath are important. You'll have a lot more stamina. That being said, even if from this position, a really good lawn could make this position before an engagement work. That's how good lawn is at this.
Okay, to your northeast.
Whole ball, their whole ball, their whole ball.
All PAs.
Where? You're trolling. Stop.
Think behind us.
Stop it.
To your northeast.
Their whole ball, their
I say northeast.
whole ball, their whole ball.
You turn northwest. I cannot make this up. What in the fuck are you doing? There are even pings to the northeast. Holy shit. Where did you get your education? Oh my fucking God. Everyone is looking the other fucking way. Holy shit. I fucking do it, bro.
All PAs.
There's snowing over there. That's weird. He must have meant west.
All PAs, dive northeast.
I'm going to say this again. You should never be asking for BSR if there's an engagement about to happen. Okay. Now, you see this engage happen. Okay, Asta. And if you dash here, you will die immediately. Okay. You need to understand that. If you go into the middle of everyone, you're going to die immediately. If you fly over the top of them and land just behind them, you might live. And spin back through them, you might live. But even still, you'd be turning your back on the rangers and archers that are standing back here. I don't know how many range classes they have. Okay. So this is generally not what you want to do. There's people on the other side of this that you can go to. And again, you can just fly around and assess the situation. Like, yeah, patience is a virtue for a flanker. Okay, you can just go up in the air and be like, okay, this is the best engage. And then land on them and fuck. Okay?
All PAs and dive northeast. All PAs and dive northeast.
You'd think I pre-watched this. I warned you. You walk in there. It's a kill box, bro. You can't fucking walk in here. Like, it's obvious. Large scale PvP is 90% positioning. You can't walk in here and die. Or you will die.
Good.
Do you see how Swaggy is still alive? Swaggy is a goddamn Draconia, a succession Draconia. He can stand there because he's not going to die because he's tanky. You are not this way.
To the northeast. Skirmish to the northeast. Skirmish to the northeast. Good.
Just run up completely unprotected. Do you think that if he was in super armor, it would have fucking mattered? You're focusing on the wrong thing here. Yes, you're right. He should be protected, but he's dead. It doesn't matter. If he could have spun into that, he's dead just as quickly.
Nice work. Fight on these crossroads here. Fight on these crossroads here. You can spawn.
I got a
Glitch.
few kills there.
Closer. You can spawn Glitch. Glitch is closer.
Oh, shit.
You need to care. We all
It's
dead.
first you need good positioning. Then you look at mechanics. Okay? Positioning first, mechanics second. Okay? The best players have both.
No, we're all dead. Okay, all right.
We're all dead.
So, come down here. Come down here with me to this green ping. Come down here. You're spawning Glitch. Come down here with me to this green ping. Let's go.
Okay, so you're running the pings. Sure.
All
I
right,
like that. I like that you're running
Spread and
quickly.
run, There's still spread. Run,
Highly
run,
suggest you moving.
spread and run. Spread and run.
I'm telling you to spread and run. Spread and run. Spread and run. You can literally fly with your character. You can fly with your horse. You can fly with your character. And here you're staring direct. What do you think is about to happen? What? I'm curious. What?
They're literally just trying to hunt us. Everybody go to Glitch. Everybody go to Glitch. Everybody go to Glitch. Everybody
Thank you.
Go to Glitch. Get
Literally
out.
just fly away.
Get in the
No,
zone.
no. What? Why? What are you doing? You're at Naga Marsh, affiliated node, Glish. You are literally down the hill from safety.
If they're
is this
stream
guild?
sniping you,
They
if
are,
they're stream
obviously.
sniping you, you could call something else out and.
Killed by a Sork. A Sork should never be catching you. Ever. As a Lon, what the fuck do you think? You fly away as a Lon? You know what Sorks do in that case? Ah, fuck it. All they can do is yell at you. Yeah, you better keep flying. Yeah, you better hope you don't do that down here, because you'd be sorry. Okay, they can't fucking do anything to you.
I can call something for you.
No, it's okay.
No,
They're gonna be virgins.
See, my boy Elodie's avatar is cute. I don't fucking. What do you think? I'm harassing him?
Just
Shut the
come back
fuck
to,
up,
come
bitch.
back to Glish. Come to me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, just hit Astra's DMs, I'm sure, are open. Go fucking hit the femboy up. I'm sure he's great, okay?
Come to me. Everybody get regrouped. It's okay. They're being virgins. I don't know what guild that is, but obviously, bro, their guild is literally the fucking N-word.
Okay, you heard his voice there for a second. Cute voice. Yep, cute person. Great.
Get
You
over
want
here.
the flag guy eternity?
I don't know what you expect. Of course, they're gonna be toxic.
Okay, let's see the next engagement.
And come, go up. That's okay. They should not be caught on campus from the safe zone. They're virgins. You guys just need to ride around it. Like you really should not be caught by that. You should never get caught by that. If you just rode out with the road, you're a retard. It's a node word.
The face of the retard. His disappointment is immeasurable. Immeasurable. It happens to the best of us, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been proud of the way you've been horsing around, so I'm not gonna give you too much shit for this. But yeah, you shouldn't be caught by this. Your horse literally flies. That's fine though. It happens. It happened to me last war when I left Valia. It is what it is. You know, like sometimes, you know, you're gonna get caught. It's a rookie mistake, but honestly, it happens to the best of us. Okay, it's not the end of the world.
Just go around it. Most of us.
Just don't do it again.
Facing flag.
Okay, you see where it is. Go.
This,
Did you
down.
jump?
I can't.
Good.
Bro.
Perfect.
Come on, everybody knows. North. Give me step to your northeast. Start killing these people. Start killing these people.
Okay,
Good
so we
shit.
have
These are people
stamina.
We should be fighting.
We have
These are
stamina.
people that we should be fighting. Good shit. Good fight.
Okay, so I have a couple notes. Okay, I'm just gonna run it.
Good shit. These are people we should be fighting. These are people that we.
Close. Very close. Almost had someone on the screen that time.
We should be fighting. Good shit.
You got to get into the battle arena. You got to get into the battle. Your grab is the scariest thing about your class. Chat, when you're fighting an Awakening Lon, what are you most scared of? 1v1. When you're skirmishing, what are you most scared of? You got the Bluetooth grab. Exactly. You have the range, her thighs. I'm not scared of those. I'm all about it, bro. A life of unfulfilled ambitions. Okay, grab. Yeah, it's her legs. Okay. For the people that aren't trolling, it's her ranged grab is your most powerful tool when you're skirmishing, which is what you're doing right now. Okay, her ranged grab. And honestly, it's a lot like Blitzcrank in League of Legends. In a lot of cases, the threat of the grab is more potent than the grab itself. Okay? So if ever, just because you can grab doesn't mean you should. All right? Just holding on to it so that they don't know if you have it off cooldown or that they have to play around it is extremely useful for Awakening Lon. Okay? Throwing it out like that so that this guy knows that you don't have a fucking grab is just going to embolden your opponent. Almost every single person that knows how to skirmish against an Awakening Lon knows that if you blow grab, that's the flip for their aggression button. Okay? Like the moment that they see you miss grab, they are immediately going to get aggressive on you. They're going to get close to you. They're going to try to catch you. They're going to try because they know that now they can get on top of you. All right? Now they can trade with you. All right? And Lord knows we could get on top of a few more Lons.
Good fucking shit, guys. Nice.
See, right here. You could have grabbed this guy. But let's see the skirmish.
Great work.
Okay.
Nice. Keep moving.
See, he missed his grab
to
too.
the northeast. Keep moving to the northeast. Keep moving to the
Bitch. Pussied out of the 1v1. But I'm proud of you, though. I'm proud of you, though. You should not get bogged down in a 1v1 like that in the middle of a fucking, like, engagement. If you want to fight a 1v1 like that before an engage happens, or, like, you know, you're skirmishing right before a fight, that's totally fine. But if the fight starts happening, there are way more kills for you to go get. Way more kills. For example, I think that's an Awakening Zerker. I can't tell because it's like 120p. But if that's an Awakening Zerker is free real estate for you. You should view an Awakening Zerker as a flying lawn, as somebody that is literally in the air. An Awakening Berserker is the freest fucking class in the entire game for you because it relies on a lot of frontal guards. So you can literally just land and begin spinning. Awakening Berserkers hate this one simple trick. Okay, and you'll learn this. Suck Rangers, DKs, they're all the same thing, right? It's a Sage. Okay, well, I can't tell because it's whatever. Even still, as long you can see he's facing this way. Regardless of what class it is, if you land behind him and try to throw out a CC here, you're honestly, you're very high chance of catching him.
northeast. Keep moving northeast. Keep moving northeast. Oh, shit. Okay, behind us, the N-word guild is behind us again. Like, Janae is in this guild. This is the view-botting guild.
Oh, no.
Of course she's bongling because she's fucking retarded and terrible at shy.
Hey.
I just had to hear myself say that again. Okay. All right, so now we have a flag. Let's see you engage here.
Okay, class buffs, class buffs, class buffs. Kill all these people. Kill all these people. Okay, do not engage the flame towers. Do not engage the flame towers. Stay on this side. Stay on this.
Stop it. Stop it. I was about to say that's how you effectively do a grab. And then you were like, oh, I have one of those too.
Okay, do not engage the flame towers. Do not engage the flame towers. Stay
So you just saw that guy get grabbed.
on this side. Stay on
And then
this side.
what are you doing?
Good. Stay on the west side. Good. Good. Wrap around the base.
I'm at least glad. At least you're fighting these guys. No.
Go with each other. Kill Wag. Good. Nice work. Keep wrapping. Get on.
It seems like when you get close to people, you seem to understand what your protected skills are. So I'm concerned. Like why are you so scared of these people? Okay, don't get hit by the Hawacha. That's the giant shooting thing with the arrows. Okay.
To that north side. Great job, guys. Excellent
Good
fucking work. Excellent fucking work. When you die, you respawn outpost. Nice fucking job, guys. Good, 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 good. We're gonna start working down these FTs slowly. Start working down the FTs slowly. Good. With
Not a
AOE
bad grab.
Damage.
It was
Nice
he
work.
tried.
AOE damage. Yo, tell
Okay,
my
let's
defense to
disengage.
put,
Let's disengage.
all
Let's get the
structures
fuck.
around the flag.
Okay, you really shouldn't be trying to fight at 10
All
HP,
the
but that's
structures.
okay.
I want a full base
Little
around.
better.
Not stop. Keep
Oh,
it
what'd you say?
Nice. Good. Great. Defense, I want a full base
Little
around
better,
this flag.
but
Guys,
definitely
we're running back, right back to the fight.
It was a little better. You're right, but still terrible.
Running right back to the fight to the northeast. Do not stop.
Is your
Keep the
HP
pressure
pot
running.
working?
Keep the pressure moving.
I think it's bold of you to assume that the Awakening Lawn that doesn't have an outfit on actually has an infinite potion. But out of sheer morbid curiosity, do you have the infinite potion?
You run straight back in. Straight back in. You can use your AoEs to try to abuse the flame tower a little bit. Good, 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 good. Guys, work your way around the fort. Step forward. Step forward. Come on, work your way around the outside of the fort. You can hit the flame towers from behind.
Easy 9 bill.
Okay? You can hit the FTs from behind.
In this
Good
economy,
kill feed.
could you shut the
nice
fuck up?
work.
You literally
Yeah,
can
whatever
get this
way the
money
flame tower
just
is
for playing the
facing,
game
get
nowadays.
behind it. Get behind it, and then DPS behind it.
Okay, again, with the grab, dude. Every time. Hold the grab! Hold the grab! In fact, the best lawns practice not using the grab at all. Hey, Blue Returning Player. Just to tell you, thanks for the amazing God on YouTube channel for gear progression. It's really easy to follow. My goat. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Great work.
I played for 10 hours in 2017 and never again. So you don't have an infinite potion. This is actually good. It's honestly, no. Okay. It's my fault, Asta. I expected too much. That's my fault. That's my fault. I should know that some of my players still don't have infinite potions. Why does it say you're a great streamer? Paid chatter. Okay, fuck you. Jesus.
Yo, wrap around the north side of the base. Kill everybody on the north side of the base. Kill everybody on the north side of the base.
Okay, so do you have potions though?
Great job. Great job.
Because like potions are important.
Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, yo, pull back toward our flag. Pull back toward our flag. There's another guild here.
Never fly into the FTs like that. The FTs will swat you out of the air like a fly.
Pull back toward our flag. Let's regroup. On this pig. On this pig. Southwest of the base, we'll regroup.
That was a good attempt. Honestly, that was not the worst attempt at a grab, but that is the standard. I'm going to be honest. That is the standard Awakening Lawn engagement. Okay? While drooling, of course. I'm going to dash at them and then I'm going to grab. Okay? We need to get beyond that. All right? So again, you need to practice in the battle arena with people so that you're not just doing that all the time.
You're self-protected. Keep yourself protected.
That being said, that was not the worst
attempt.
attempt.
Southwest right now. Yo, look to your southwest and engage. Hard engage to your southwest. Hard engage to your southwest.
Again, you can't just stand in the middle of everyone, man. You can't do this.
Yo,
you see this engage happening. This is good. You're locked in. Okay, but you continue to engage this, and then you're just unprotected. You're just completely unprotected. If you're going to help with this, you have got to protect yourself. I mean, fuck, you're playing lawn, brother. Every skill you have is fucking protected. I swear to God.
Engage to your southwest. Look back. Look back toward the flag. Look back toward the flag. Good. Hard engage to your southwest right now. Fight them.
Yeah, you're playing the wrong class for a frontal engagement. Yeah, you do have a fair amount of frontal guards, which is why you got to be careful.
Fight them off the flag. Fight them off the flag. Great work.
I want Mimi's VoD too.
Great work. Spawn outpost. Fight around the outpost. Fight around the outpost. Fight around the flag is outpost. They're the same word. Fight around the flag. Okay, look to your look to your southwest. Kill these dots to the southwest of our flag.
Okay, it took you way too long to. The reaction speed on this was like, Unk, are you 50? Are you where are we at here?
Okay.
Oh shit, this guy's on the ground.
Look
Okay, now hold on. Okay, where's my? I think I can. Okay, there's my grab. Okay, let's use
look
that.
to your southwest.
Okay, let's grab. Okay, and then.
These dots
Okay, and then I'm gonna use, and then I'm gonna hold shift, and then.
Southwest of our flag.
Okay. Oh, he's gone. Like, brother, it's got to be way faster than that. You got to be. Oh shit, that guy's on the ground. Immediately dash forward, damage into grab. Like, if you want to grab to re-CC, that's fine. Also, you need to accept your login rewards. This is painful.
Kill these dots to the southwest.
This is where Lon presides, by the way. You should be. This is like porn for you. This situation right here. This is incredible. You have this tiny little choke point, okay, that this guild has to push through. With this huge gaping chasm that no other fucking class, other than maybe Wukong, can really get over, okay? So you can fly and land over there. Like, they start pushing across. You fly and land over here. You can fly and land on the bridge. You can fly. There's so many different engage angles here. You're loving it. You're loving it.
Southwest. Jesus fuck, dude. These are fucking siege players. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're fucking good.
Okay. All right. Hey, honestly, we got FTs down and a Hawacha. Great fucking work, defense. Defense, could you please...
The end group's coming to the bridge.
You died to an awakening fucking warrior before the engagement even happened. Okay? That should never, Taylor Swift, ever happen. Your grab is longer range, you have better tools, and worst case scenario, you just run the fuck away.
Yeah, I understand.
You're also standing next to the flame tower, but sadly, we didn't have anybody fucking inside of it.
Defense, I need somebody in the fucking Hawacha. That thing needs to be firing. Do you understand? Somebody tell Jay...
Okay, here comes my crash out. Everybody prepare yourself.
Swaggy, move down and tell Jay that needs to be firing. Keep spawning at the outpost, guys. Yeah, what? There's nobody in the FTs. There's nobody in the Hawacha. We need people in the structures. Okay, I'll move down. I'll do it.
Yeah, I started just crashing the fuck out.
Where our flag is, let's get rid of these guys so we can allow people into flame towers.
That was a good grab. That was great! That was great! The person you killed was a woman, but you know what? That still counts. Okay? Still fucking counts. They probably had a penis. Okay? W. Okay? You dashed up, you grabbed him, you put the damage down, that's great. Perfect.
Yeah, guys, I'm the best!
I love my guild, bro. This guy is like 0-9. This guy is like 0-9, bro. Listen to the reaction.
Allow people into flame towers.
Yeah, guys, I'm the best! Spawn up.
That's my boy! Good shit! All right! Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. Okay? Good shit.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill. He's on the ground.
I don't know why.
Re-CC.
They literally popped it before.
You should get forward and
All right, now we
re-CC
have
people.
in
And
the
not
back.
necessarily with grab.
Flame towers, good. That's better.
Grab is fine when it's only one person. You also have your ultimate, my guy. You should use your ulti. The ulti on lawn is not particularly like good because it holds you in place. But I'm gonna be honest with you. In a lot of cases, in large scale, you can absolutely get the ultimate off and have it fuck because you can fly and you can land in a position where people are not expecting and you can get that ultimate down. Okay. Alternatively, you can just wait for people to be CC'd and then just fucking ult them. Okay, like that will work too.
God damn it, bro.
That being said, good grab right there.
I don't even have
That
the
was
flame
great.
towers loaded.
That was really good. Holy shit! My goat!
Got another
I can load my-
kill!
I
Let's
have
fucking
extra, I have
go!
extra, I'll load it right now.
This is the best day of my life. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
This is the best day of my life, dude. The bar is so low. The bar, this is why these are my people right here. I could, bro, the bar is so impossibly low. We have been fighting Digital, Family, and Cho, like literally every fucking major siege guild. We're like 4 and 800, right? Against these guilds. They're like, I've gotten 2 kills. I'm a winner. Mom, get the camera. Right? That's what it does to you. Cho doesn't exist. Well, their players do. Their players do. Absolutely, they fucking exist. Let's go to here, I guess. All right. That was good, though. Again, that was great. You're starting to learn. Awakening Lawn is a great skirmisher. A lot of your kills come from the side of the fight where you're skirmishing people. You get that grab down or you get a CC on people, okay? So again, that's why I'm telling you, just get into the battle arena, Asta, with people. And it's okay to get farmed. It's totally fine. Especially if it's Jane Doe. Honestly, maybe not fight Jane. Jane might be... That might go a little rough, but you know, fight one of the other fucking people, right? And like learn, right? Mechanically, the better you are, the more kills that you're gonna have in a position like this. But again, positioning is more important. So you're in the right spot for those kills, and then you just grab them. Mechanically, you didn't do a whole lot there. It wasn't fucking crazy, but you were in the right spot, and that's 90% of the battle. Okay, you're positioned in the right location. You would be surprised how many kills an Awakening Lawn can get in a Node War or in a GVG. Assuming it, because the sky's the limit, literally, for Lawn's positioning. Like really good Lawns, there's no limit to what they can pull off in a team fight. Okay, Tempest Whirlwinds Meat, thanks for the raid, buddy, appreciate you. Thank you. Mods, can we get a shout out for him? Hopefully you guys got up to something fun today. We're playing, or by playing, I mean we're VoD reviewing some of my guild members today.
Chat.
Guys.
Oh god.
Not okay. All right, you can land on the FT. I want to be clear. If you start on the outside of the fight and you want to land on our flame tower and spin, that's not a bad option, right? Because assuming the flame tower is firing, these people will be CC'd for you, okay? And you can get a lot of damage, you can get a lot of kills.
Look to your north, look to your north, fight.
That being said, you got to be really careful because there's a lot of people throwing damage right there, okay? Right there.
Around the flame towers, fight around the flame towers, fight around the Hawacha. Fight around the Hawacha. Why are they not fucking loaded? Holy shit.
Guys, get on the bridge and everybody stay there and hold off. So
No, you guys are doing great. That's a huge kill feed. That's a huge kill feed. Fight around the flag. Everybody needs to group up around the flag. Get around the flag. Get around the flag. Get around the flag. Stay with me. Stay with me around the
I
flag.
think I need to like play further back.
We're holding this fort
and
down.
then
This is
just
honestly good
dash
defense
in.
practice. This is
I think
good
I'm playing
defense
2
practice.
main
We are
volley.
not going to win today. This guild is not going.
You're a genius. I don't ever want to hear that femboys are retarded ever again in my chat. We love femboys. We fucking love femboys. You're smart. That's good. You are playing 2 main volley. Stop fucking diving into the fucking main ball. That was great.
Going to allow it. They're siege players. They came to kill brand new.
There you go.
Players.
There you go.
Yo, kill the Hawacha shots, guys. Nice kill feed, guys. Great fucking work.
Okay, now we're in the middle of nowhere. Now you're in the middle of nowhere. Again, you need to assess where the enemy guild is coming from. They're coming across this bridge. And then as a lawn, you're like, how can I be creative about what I'm saying? The really good lawns will fly up here and then fly over and hit the bridge. You know why? Because no one will fucking see them coming. Like, no one's going to expect a lawn flying, and then they'll land on the bridge right as the enemy guild is coming across the bridge, because they're predicting an engagement from this way. They're all looking this way, and you just land on them and just blast.
They're driving,
Like,
PAs! Why is my flame towers not firing?
I'm just gonna wait.
Holy retard! What are we doing?
Nope, too far.
Okay, good job, guys. Yo, offense, fight around it. Fight around this. Fight around this. I gotta see what's going on defense. Move down. Yo, whoever the backup caller is, take this for a second.
Okay. Guys, on my green ping, they're gonna always die from there. Can people please get there right now?
I think the backup caller did a good job here. This is good. He took over.
Driving, pop these guys up.
Popping.
Right here.
Okay, here we go.
Guys, come on. Right here, we got five people on
Okay.
5 people on green ping.
Okay.
Just clean up the ones and twos. We got to get people inside those flame towers. Okay, we got one in Hawacha, one in flame tower. They're gonna keep on hitting us.
You can play around the FTs.
Jine might be in the node war, but I'm the one that's playing with her fucking viewers. Keep killing these dots around the fucking fort. Keep killing the dots around the fort. Offense, you're doing great. You're doing great. Holy fucking retard. Good. Okay, now that defense has finally figured out, pulled their head out of their ass. Offense, it's very important when you're playing defensively. The flame tower CCs people out of super armor and out of frontal guard. So if you play around the flame tower, you just
spectating?
win, okay? You don't even have to be a good player. Stand around the flame towers, but stand with the Hawacha. They can CC people. Let them do the heavy lifting for you, and then follow it up with damage. Just like that. Great fucking job. Kill those.
All right.
Nick, kill that Nick guild.
Dude, you gotta be so careful. I'm gonna be honest. You
They have flame towers across the bridge. They're literally.
He is
trying to block us
listening.
from even
It's good.
moving.
I think he has a lot of potential. I know that this looks bad, right? I think that this lawn has a lot of potential. I do. I think that he already is assessing. He's like, okay, yeah. One, he knows he's garbage, which is half the battle. I can't tell you how many times I've had to try to train somebody who thinks they're God's gift to the universe or they're really fucking good at the game. He already knows he's one of the worst lawns we've ever seen. Okay, that's a W. Okay, sky's the limit. That being said, he's listening to what I'm saying in the node war. He's learning in real time, and he's thinking, I think I'm playing too main ball heavy.
No, it's okay. No. You're just fighting around the fort. This is great for us. This is great practice for us.
I've not seen you proactively ever engage anything, which is another part of the problem. As a lawn,
public service announcement. No streamer suffered aneurysm in the making of this video.
True. As a lawn, you really want to try to be proactive. You want to be trying to fly into them, not reacting to them coming to you, which is all you're doing right now. I want to see you abusing your flight mechanic, and not just to run away, to engage. Okay.
Practice for us. Oh. Good. Fight around the FT. Fight around the FT. Fight around the FT. Great work. Make sure you're popping your
Mazap is a fucking legend. That guy is really fucking good at large scale PvP.
Again, make sure you're popping your drought again on every single one.
I don't know why we're fighting these people, bro.
Racer chicken's supposed to be fucking veterans. Okay, you got chat. Group
I keep calling guild chat because I'm retarded.
They're diving.
Hold the bridge. Hold this goddamn bridge right here.
Okay, so let's see how you reacted to this. Because a good lawn would immediately begin flying. Please fly. Please do not go right here. Don't do it. Don't do it, Asta. Don't do it. Fly. Fly.
Great fucking ulti. Kill him right here. Kill him fucking right here. Holy fucking dog shit. You're all.
Okay. Me shitting on them aside. Okay. You did the second best thing that you probably could have done. Okay. Probably the second best thing. The best thing that you could have done is flown out and flanked and hit the bridge. Okay. Like, that's obviously the best thing. Because, again, proactive. The next best thing you could do is play around the fact that the flame tower is shooting right here. Just like I told you to do. And you were listening to what I was telling you to do, which is play around the flame tower. You waited for someone to step forward. You caught them. You did good. And you'll notice, you listened to me, you got a fucking kill. So I'm not going to chastise you for that. This is good. This was good.
Fucking dog!
Very good.
Great Hawacha shot! Great fucking job! Hold this fucking bridge choke right here! Holy shit! You're seeing.
Okay, great job! You just CC'd that guy. You didn't even have to grab him.
You are worthless!
You're kind of fragging out. You might top frag. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You have 4 kills. That's like our second or third best player. Like,
You've been doing this for 9 years. You are literally worthless. Oh my fucking god.
hey, I like that you retreated here. Okay, this is good. Okay, you didn't just concede defeat. All right. That being said,
You're ticking? Janae, what are we doing? What is happening?
I am.
Yo, hold it.
why do you're not using potions? You are legitimately, your HP is not
Right
increasing.
Hold this choke right here. Hold this choke
You're
right
okay.
here.
There it went up.
Yeah. Do I have any BSRs?
Oh God. What type of potion are you using? What? Oh God. Honestly, oh no. Oh no. Not like this. I didn't have any potions. Again, okay, all right, it's my fault. I expected too much. It's my fault. I should have told everybody you have to have potions when you go PvP. My mistake. Okay, you need to have potions. And do not, for any reason, buy any potions other than the 2-second pots. Okay? There are a lot of different kinds of potions, and I know that you're going to be tempted to buy the large ones or use the medium ones or even the extra. Oh, these are just way cheaper. You will not buy those. You will buy the good ones, and you will use them. Okay? Alternatively, you can buy the infinite potion. That's fine too. But you need to have thousands of potions on you at any given point in time. They don't weigh like anything anymore. Okay? Potions are extremely important. Now I would like to address another problem that I only just noticed. Does this... This is a PvE leveling up alchemy stone. I respect the enthusiasm that it could have been your only alchemy stone. But at the same time, and I mean this sincerely, it's probably better if you just don't pop that. Okay. There are spirit stones like this you can buy off the marketplace that are better. Okay. Now, that being said, technically, and I mean this like technically, the Spirit Stone is not actually better than the Takros in a T1 node war. Technically. Okay. So, you really don't even want to be using that because the Takros gives the same attack cast speed. Okay. Technically, this also gives the same attack cast speed. But the fact that you don't have it is concerning. Okay? You need to go get this. It gives you 1 AP. It is literally, it's like an hour investment for an alchemy stone that is really fucking good. Okay? You've got to get this. All right? There's no way around it. There's no way around it. Like, it's literally free. You just do the Ulakita questline. It's really not that hard. I'm on it. Okay. That being said, it's really not as bad as it looks. Okay, it looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. Because it's still giving you the attack cast speed plus 4%. It's not giving you accuracy. It's not like the accuracy and the AP don't matter because you're probably already at T1 caps. So that probably doesn't matter. That being said, it's a complete waste of your Takara stone. And that is a PvE alchemy stone. It is concerning that you don't fucking have that. Okay. You have the correct cron meal. You have the correct giant sprout. You have the correct buffs running. Good.
Do I have any sucks?
Yeah, the alchemy stone's cooked.
They're
Hold
diving,
this
they're
choke.
diving, they're diving, they're diving.
Hold the choke.
I'm super low. I'm
CC's
just
on the
gonna stand
choke.
back and wait for a
CC's on the
grab.
choke. Range pressure. CC's
It's. I'm gonna be honest with you. You gotta have
on the
potions for
choke.
this.
Range
reason.
pressure.
Nope, I
Watch
just
a
don't buy.
shot.
That's
to
what
the choke.
happens when you sit back and wait for a grab.
Watch a shot to the choke. Holy dog shit. These people are fucking terrible.
Okay. I'm doing a little better with each life. Just not
What
great
the
still.
fuck?
We'll get there.
Oh my god, guys. They should
He could have
never-
had more kills if he had potions. No shit. Damn, what? Why don't you come up here and do the VoD review? You have such an insightful fuck. You have such great insights into what the fuck he could be doing better. Yeah. You know, I also feel like the casting skills probably helps too. You know? Yeah, I think that using skills probably helps your performance in the Node War too. You fucking retard. Of course he would have gotten more kills if he had fucking potions.
We should never be winning a single push.
What an
People have been playing the
insightful
game for
fucking
9
retarded comment.
Fucking years. Okay? Sting the bridge, okay? SR funnels. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? We have another guild on our other side. Are you shitting me? Fuck.
Where are you
All right,
going?
Yo, dive to
Why
your
are you out here? Are you flying after the one guy? Help
southwest right now
us!
and dive. Hard dive to your southwest.
Stop it! This guy just killed you. He's going to kill you again.
Fuck the bridge. Fucking kill these people. Run these fuckers down. Kill every single fucking one of these goddamn.
What I just fucking tell you? He's better than you. Okay? You again, Lon. You're stepping. You're stepping aside, and it's good to skirmish as Lon, but when we're engaging, you're literally not using Lon's primary strength in Node War. The fact that she can fly is the most important thing. You can fly into a bunch of fucking people, and you have so much movement that you can get the fuck out again.
Fucking dots. They're dogs. Dive to your southwest. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them.
To be fair, the guy did dive your ball. No, he didn't. This isn't our ball. This is the side of the fight. This isn't our ball.
1v3.
Is this Bay Gussie? Crazy.
Holy
guy.
shit.
Wouldn't have it any other way,
yeah,
to be honest.
you need more. Yo, respawn, fighter on the FTs. Respawn, fighter on the FTs. Right. Spamming your B. We can spam your B.
Whoa. This is actually great.
Pull back.
What the fuck is retard doing? And I'm not calling him. His name is fucking retard.
Fighter on the. Holy shit. Yo, respawn, fighter on the FTs.
Yo, retard, what are you doing?
FTs right now. Respawn, fighter on the FTs. Pull back.
Okay,
Guys,
sure.
I want
Okay.
you spamming your BSR macros so that we can see who needs BSR. BSRs are so important for this fight. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Jesus.
We can absolutely
We got a lot of work to do, guys.
get
I'm gonna
fat
be honest.
BSRs and win. We can get fat BSRs and win. I just need you to spam your BSR.
Did my guild member just give Osku BSR? Is that what I'm seeing right now? You fed the wrong
Reminder,
fucking
use your
berserker?
mini-map. If you feel lost, you can hover your mouse on the bottom left corner of the map to make it larger.
Dude, we're feeding the enemy guild BSR. Guys, we gotta lock the fuck in. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, he's over here, number one. Okay, there's so many things wrong with this picture. One, the fact that your fucking crosshairs are so far off our Berserker that you fed the enemy Berserker BSR, or attempted to, is pitiful. Okay? That being said, you are completely fucking retarded.
BSR macros so we know who to funnel.
Oh my god, I see what's happening.
Stop spamming the BSR macro while we're all being killed.
Okay, do your best. Yeah, FTs are spraying inward for us. FTs are spraying inward for us. Funnel the Zerker if you can. Funnel the Zerker if you can.
Yeah, this is my fault. I should not be telling you to funnel the Zerker. I'm just encouraging a bad habit here. You should never be funneling BSR if an engagement is in process. Okay, and this is a perma-engaged situation.
I'm healing.
I was kind of desperate because we couldn't get both guilds off of us. So in my mind, the Zerker is our only way out of this, is to get him to 200% BSR so we can nuke one of the two balls. It just didn't work.
Healing. I'm healing.
Yeah, I would stand by. I would do it again, but it just didn't
Berserker
work.
if you can. Hurry.
You can't stand here, bro. You need to immediately get out of here. You're gonna die immediately if you stand here.
Down there.
Spawns, hurry. Spawn. In 5. Go to bridge. Get up and dive bridge. Get up and dive the bridge.
Okay, dive bridge.
Get
Here
up
we
and
go.
dive the bridge.
Here we go. Oh my God, you're flying.
Do not go in.
Oh my God,
Just kill the people
I
around
jumped
the
over.
Okay. We've got. It's okay. It's all right. It's gonna happen. It's gonna.
Get up
It's
and
gonna
dive the
happen.
bridge. Do not
It's
go
gonna
into the
happen.
bridge.
You're.
Just kill the people
I
around
jumped
the
Okay, it happens, but it doesn't happen that badly. I'm gonna be honest with you. Normally, when a lawn misses its target, it's by like an inch, maybe a foot. You missed it by, like,
Get up and dive the bridge.
fucking 12 yards.
Do not go into the
50.
bridge.
Look how far from the bridge you. It's not even close.
Just kill the people.
Like by the time you hit the level of the bridge, you're just cruising, brother. This wasn't even remotely close.
I jumped
the
over.
bridge. Kill the people
Fuck
around the
me.
bridge. Kill these people around the bridge.
Okay, I'll get back up.
Kill the people around the bridge. Great job. Good push. Good push. We're getting hit in the back.
Italic, thanks for the
You're
Prime
fucking
7.
killed.
Appreciate you.
Nice work, guys. You're trying.
Okay,
You're
here we
trying.
go.
You're trying. Okay, hold spawns.
That's what I want you to do the whole time, but the other fucking way. Okay? Maybe not land over there, or you land on the bridge, but you gotta practice.
Again, we have about 15 seconds on spawns here. We got 15 seconds on
You
spawner.
you can practice shit like this. You can practice landing on targets. You can. You can just fly around and practice landing on
So
targets.
here.
He grabbed you
Fight around
first.
fight around the FTs. Fight around the FTs. We just can't quite get funneled down on BSR. My BSR, talk to me, man.
This is a
You
good V,
guys
by the
have
way.
full
Being
BSR
next
right
to the
now?
FT is safe usually.
Zerker, talk to me, man. You've got to talk to me. Use your voice.
Hey, good grab.
Okay, so you're really close.
Great
Okay,
grab.
we're chilling
Oh,
for a
good
second.
CC.
We're chilling for a second.
Okay.
Guys, you're gonna look southeast.
Okay,
Everybody spawn on
Asta.
you. Everybody spawn on.
I don't care. That was really good. That was good. That was a great follow-up. That was a good combo. That was great. That was crisp. If you hadn't gotten CC'd by this other guy, raise your chicken. He's dog shit.
Walk southeast.
Dog
Walk
shit
southeast.
anyway.
I want you to use that Zerker 100%, okay? I want you to use it on the biggest group of people that you can find. Okay. All right. Dude, there's just people everywhere, bro. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we're doing great. We're doing great. Great job. Yeah, skirmish to your southwest. Skirmish to your southwest. We're just getting a hard zerg, bro. Hard zerg. And in fairness, guys, you should take this as a compliment. The reason that they're 1v3ing us is because none of them can 1v1 us in a straight fight. Literally none of them. Okay? They can't beat us. It's literally not possible. They need all three. You saw how bad we were beating the Nick guild.
Apparently, Osku reached out to one of my officers because he's retarded and he has to get messages to me. He wants me to apologize to LeChicken-san because it's not LeChicken-san's fault. Blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit. I will not apologize to you. You fucking deserved it. You fucking literally showed up to farm the guild that you promised to help. You literally showed up to smurf on and intentionally farm the guild that you decided to cut, that you wanted to come help. Okay, you knew what you were doing, and the moment that you realized that we were here, you could have stepped away from the node war, but you still stayed. You still continued. We're all 40 minutes into the war here. I just saw him almost kill you. Okay, you're still in the fucking war. You're still trying to farm us. You enjoyed it. You don't give a fuck. All you want to do is smurf and shit on new players. You're fucking dog shit. I don't give a fuck. I am unrepentant. I will not apologize to you. It is 100% your fault. You should take fucking accountability for your actions. Who the fuck should be apologizing to who? You fucking worthless fucking Corsair. Holy shit. All you have to do is say, you know what, Blue? You're right. I fucked up. I won't do it anymore. That's my mistake. I shouldn't have done that. It was bad behavior. I'm sorry. That's all you gotta fucking do. That's all you gotta, but you can't fucking do it. You can't take fucking accountability for anything. Stop fucking trying to be sore losers about it and asking to justify shit fucking behavior at a war like this. What you're doing is shit behavior. No, I will not fucking apologize for your shit behavior, you worthless fucking waste of content creator space. Jesus fucking Christ. No one gives a shit. Fucking apologize. Go fuck yourself. You apologize, dumbass.
2 seconds ago.
Admit that you did something wrong and apologize. I'm able to do it live in front of thousands of people.
Audrey
You can
just
do it
subscribed
in
for
private,
26 months.
dumbass.
Absolute cinema.
So, but if you try to get your guild leader, Osku, please get Blue to apologize to me on stream. No, Now I'm just going to go in again. For those of you that don't know, La Chicken-san, who is a Corsair content creator in the category, reached out to me and said he would like to be part of the PvP Academy, that he would like to help all these new players, and he's really excited about the idea. And then in our first Node War, he showed up in the Nick Guild, which phonetically is the N-word, okay, with a bunch of other Smurfs from the EU scene, okay, and followed us around the whole Node War, killing us repeatedly, as you can see, okay, not allowing us to play the game, ignoring every other guild, only coming after us, not trying to get forts, not trying to get anything, only farming the brand new players that they knew that they could farm. And the Chicken-san was part of it. We just saw him. He's right here. Let's just so that everybody's clear about this.
I want you to use your looks.
He's right there. Raise your chicken. That's his family name in North America. Okay? That's him right there. Okay? And we are fucking 22 minutes into this fucking Node War so far. And he's still here trying to fucking farm us repeatedly, with other guilds pushing us too. They're not trying to kill the other guild. They're not trying to push the other guild. They're not trying to win the Node War. They're just fucking here. They're just fucking here trying to farm us. This behavior was terrible. It's not against TOS at all. It's not. But I expected better from Chicken. I've been nothing but nice to him. I've been nothing but supportive of his content. He said he wanted to be a part of the PvP Academy. I did not expect to see him come out and try to farm the same players that he's trying to teach. Farming them in the open world is one thing. Coming to a T1 Node War at 4 in the morning, keep in mind, is 4 in the morning in EU. So he stayed up to do this. They went out of their way to come do this to us, okay? It's 4 a.m. They showed up and did this to us and just ran us the fuck down, okay? And you did it the entire time with no remorse. Fuck, at one point, they planted a flag of they would not remove our flag. Okay, and I didn't know you could remote collect the flag. So they put their flag on top of our flag, put their flame towers around it so that they could farm our players even more. So that they could get more free kills on our players. And in fairness, Chicken came to me and was like, yeah, that part was wrong. What about the rest of it, retard? Did you agree with the rest of it? Did you think it was okay? Did you think it was fun? Did you think it was fair? Did you think that my players at any point had a chance of fighting back against you? Did you think at any point that it would be a good, fun learning experience for the fucking new players that are supposed to be doing T1 Node Wars? No, it was not. And their excuse, Osku's excuse for all of this is, well, other people do it too. There's other guilds that do it too. And I just want to be clear, I called out the fucking other guilds too. I didn't just call out this. This was just our first war. I called out the other guilds too. But now you want to turn around. Oh, he wants an apology for, he said he wants to apologize to him on stream. He wants, Osku wants to take blame because Chicken is in his guild and just following GM's orders. Yeah, that worked for the Nazis at Nuremberg too. Yeah, I was just following fucking orders. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, you're not a Nazi, to be clear. But the fact that you just want to say, oh, well, they can't think for themselves. They can't fucking decide for themselves. When you're smurfing at 4 in the fucking morning, you're just following fucking orders? That's your fucking excuse? No. Osku is a fucking piece of shit. Chicken-san, this was a dick chicken shit move, is what this was. You should get up and apologize to us. And then we'd be cool. It's not something that I can't forgive. And I didn't, to be clear, I didn't fucking remove your perms in the Discord either, because I still think you're a good reference. You're as shitty as this behavior was, you're still a good reference for new players. You can teach them something. This was a horrible fucking thing to do. But if people had questions about Corsair, you could still answer them. That's how you know I'm not taking it fucking personally. Okay? That being said, all you got to do is apologize and it'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. But instead, you're going to come and ask me to fucking apologize to you? No, now you're going to get belted again. Try me again. He doesn't feel like it's fair, Chicken to be getting a big amount of hate when he wasn't in his call. I don't give a fuck. Chicken deserves it. He knew what he was doing. Okay? I called out Rylock for the same fucking behavior. Okay? And in fairness, I actually think that Rylock wasn't there for us. I think he was just there to smurf on everybody else, which is still just shit behavior. I like Rylock. I really like that guy. He's a great fucking ranger. Okay? I got nothing against him. But he should not be smurfing on fucking T1 players. It's just a shitty thing to do. Okay? Now, to be clear, there have always been T1 smurfs on the T1 Node War scene. The problem now Okay, before though, what guilds would do is all of the T1 guilds would team up and push the Smurf guilds off the node. Okay, so they could team up and help each other, and they could kill the enemy fort and blast them off the node, right? There was an end to the suffering. In the current node war system, because of how T1s works, you can't kill their fort. You can't get rid of them. No matter how many times, no matter how you try to team up them, you're just gonna respawn town, and they're gonna kill you again and again and again. And you're just locked in with them for a full hour. There's no escape. There's no end to the torment. So it used to be T1 smurfing was, frowned upon, but at the end of the day, the T1 scene could do something about it. It wasn't the end of the world. But with this new occupation war system, like you're just massively hurting a guild's ability. Like you see this player. We're all seeing this, right? This is the kind of player that you're playing against. Okay, this is an average T1 fucking player that is supposed to be on T1s. Okay, that's supposed to be here. All right, they're learning. They're trying to get better, right? And you know that, so you're here to try to shit on them. That's why you're here. And it's shit behavior. And I'm calling it shit behavior. I will not apologize to you. I am unrepentant. Nor do I owe you fucking anything.
Chicken sent me something important related to this.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Osku reached out to you to get me to apologize to Chicken on stream. Sometimes, be careful what you wish for. Osku thinks that I owe him something. Osku thinks he's got some sort of power over me. Chat, I'm going to clean you real quick. Who's a good chat? Oh, who's a good chatter? Oh, yeah. Oh, good chatters. Okay? You don't hold power over me. You don't influence me. I don't care. No one gives a shit. You're the EU scene. I don't care what you think. I don't owe you anything. I owe you nothing. I owe the NA scene quite a bit. But I don't owe you shit. Okay? And if you want me to run the EU PvP Academy, you better get your fucking shit in order. You set the example for the entire rest of your PvP scene. And you set a shit example. Worthless fucking leadership. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so you're really close. Okay, we're chilling for a second. Hold on.
Yeah, don't worry. Osku fucking DMs me. He goes, Blue, it's fine. In EU, it's even worse. We have a whole guild dedicated to our very best players that have min-maxed T1 node wars, and they just run around killing T1 players, so you don't even know how bad we have it over here. And I'm like, well, why don't you just go stop them from fucking doing that? Aren't you holding the uncapped castle? Aren't you the strongest fucking alliance on the server? You're the GM, right? Why can't you just fucking stop that from happening? It's really obvious. Can't you just drop in and only kill those fucking guilds and farm the Smurf guilds off so the T1 guilds can play the game? You'd still get to farm on T1s. You still get to drop, but you're just allowing the other players to play the game. And you're shitting on all of these players that should be fighting you. You set a good example. That's something like Digi would do. You're at least setting a good example. Yeah, you're dropping on T1, but you're not here for the T1 players. You intentionally try to avoid them, and you go after the Smurf players that are here to try to shit on them. And you just run them the fuck down, like they try to run us down. That's called setting a good example. But you won't do that, because you're fucking worthless. And your leadership is worthless.
Guys, you're gonna look southeast when you spawn here. Everybody spawn up the field and walk southeast.
Yeah, and you guys are wondering why the EU scene is suffering. Everybody begging me to do an EU PvP Academy. You really think that I can even run one? Because if I go to the EU, then I do have to fucking get on my knees and beg Osku not to fucking destroy us. That's what I have to do. Here, we have one more day of this. At maximum, today, oh, I have to sign up for Node War. Today is our last T1 Node War. Okay? This is the last time they're going to be able to grief us. Okay? So after this, I don't care anymore. Right? It's like, okay, well, you shouldn't be doing it to the rest of the T1 scene. You're terrible fucking human beings for fucking doing that. It's shit behavior, and you really should set the example for the rest of your fucking PvP scene. However, if you keep doing it, it's not going to affect the PvP Academy at all, because we're not going to be on T1s anymore. I still think that you shouldn't be doing it, but it's not going to affect us anymore. Okay? I'm just calling out shit behavior where I see it, regardless if it's Osku's guild or the other guilds. Okay? You didn't, like the GTFO guild from yesterday, I guarantee you they were in my chat. I guarantee you they were circle jerking. I guarantee you they were stream sniping, and I shit talk them too. But they're not butthurt asking me to fucking apologize for their fucking guild members and shit on screen. You know why? Because they're all like, yeah, we understand. This is super shit behavior, but we don't care. We're just bad people. Fair. At least they own it. You're over here trying to justify why it's your God-given right to go shit on a bunch of players that can't even protect themselves with a super armor. Stop fucking trying to justify this. Or pretending like it's somebody else's fault. You literally run the PvP scene on EU. You can do whatever the fuck you want, and you can force everyone to do whatever the fuck you want. If you wanted a better scene, if you wanted to set the example, you absolutely could. Stop fucking pretending you can't do that. Digi can do the same thing in North America. If Digi didn't want this fucking shit, Digi could absolutely, if they wanted to, set the fucking bar for this. Okay? Now, there's only so much that they can do, but at the end of the day, they set the example for everyone. And they set a pretty good example. So did Cho back in the day. Cho wouldn't just drop on setup, like they would drop on setup fights, but they'd try to be reasonable about it. Roots is just expecting to get Zerg. Maybe they bring one guild with them, and they take the 4v2. They made it reasonable. They didn't bring 6 fucking guilds so that the enemy guilds couldn't fight back. They didn't just intentionally drop for no fucking reason, right? They didn't just destroy fights for no fucking reason. There was always a fucking reason there. And sometimes, yeah, it profited Cho way more than it profited the rest of the scene. But overall, Roots was pretty kind about allowing Balanos to have a good fight. You didn't see him, Cho Nation, dropping on Balanos to ruin Balanos Siege for the brand new Siege guilds. You just didn't see that. He's not going to fucking... And you didn't see them really smurfing a whole lot down on fucking weaker guilds so that they could just shit down their fucking throats and just follow them around and kill them. It's just, they just didn't do that. But you will do that. But you will do that. Set the example. Everybody loves to say, again, Cho bad, Digi bad, fucking Corrupt bad. Everybody wants to say all these heroes bad. We got it good. I'm going to say over in NA, we have it good. Because the people on top, for our community, actually don't behave this way.
Southeast, I want you to use that circle 100%, okay? I want you
Man, I've stayed in Valencia for a year. Yeah, that was shitty. That was awful, right? We had Man Up literally just fucking... Holy fuck, that was miserable. Holy shit, that was fucking miserable for a lot of people. But there were a lot of guilds back then, so it didn't matter as much, right? Now there's not very many guilds. Like, I'll be honest with you. You didn't have to worry about the PvP scene back then. There were like 150 fucking PvP guilds, dude. Nobody had to care about the health of the PvP scene. You could shit down whoever's throat you wanted to, and if the guild died, you would cheer. You would cheer. Nowadays, if a guild dies in the North American PvP scene, do you know what the other guilds do? Fuck. Son of a bitch. It's like depressing. You know why? Because there's not enough fucking guilds left to do that. At a certain point, you have to look at yourselves and be like, okay, we got to help each other, or there's not going to be fights for anybody. Like, you don't have enough population, brother. You don't have the cards.
Use it on the biggest group of people you can find. Okay. All right. Dude, there's just people everywhere, bro. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we're doing great. We're doing great. Great job. Yeah, skirmish to your southwest. Skirmish to your southwest. We're just getting a hard zerg, bro. Hard zerg. And in fairness, guys, you should take this as a compliment. The reason that they're 1v3ing us is because none of them can 1v1 us in a straight fight. Literally none of them. Okay? They can't beat us. It's literally not possible. They need all 3. You saw how badly we were beaten the Nick guild like 2 seconds ago. Then the other guild fucking showed up. They had to help them. They literally cannot beat us. So they have to zerg us. So honestly, it should be a compliment. This is a compliment. This is how digital feels.
True.
On a regular basis.
True.
Meanwhile, Oscar be like, I am going to do whatever is best for my guild. I don't care about anyone else. I do what benefits my guild.
No. That's okay. That mentality is fine. You can't expect a GM to do anything but what is the very best thing for their guild. Okay? That is 100% what you expect a GM to do. Okay? You cannot expect anything less. They owe it to their communities. Okay? It's the way that it is. That being said, when you're the top guild on your particular region and you look down at the other guilds, what is best for your guild? Let's think about it practically for a second. Let's look at it from Digital's point of view. Loads of Money is who runs Digital. Let's look at it from Loads' point of view. So Loads looks at the PvP Academy, and he thinks to himself, we could drop on T1s and just start farming the living shit out of that guild, and my boys would fucking eat. Is that what's best for Digital? Because then Loads thinks about it, and he thinks to himself, now hang on. If we let the PvP Academy develop and pump all of these new players and develop all of these new players into the Node War scene, then we, just by waiting to farm them, will also still get to farm them, but we will also get a bunch more people to farm because we let the PvP Academy succeed. So in a fucking crazy turn of events, if you just think about it for longer than 2 seconds, you think to yourself, okay, if we let this guild succeed right now, we help them, we nurture them, they will pump hundreds more players into the PvP scene, which we can then farm later, or we can use to set up fights later, use with more guilds later. Like, that's how it is. You will have more fights and more people to farm later if you just allow us to develop, right? God forbid, help us, right? So you look at from Osku's perspective. He's saying he's doing what's best for his guild. And that's just why I said yesterday, he's either a complete fucking retard, a terrible leader, or he's lazy and he's given up. And I think that he's lazy and he has given up. That's my opinion. I think that he has completely given up on PvP. Because I don't think he's stupid enough to genuinely, like, he's trying to use this, I'm just doing what's best for my guild. That's like brain dead, don't think about it, hopefully nobody else thinks about it or asks any questions kind of take on that. Like, hopefully nobody considers anything for a second, right? Because any amount of thought would have led him down the same train of thought that I just told you guys, right? Any amount of fucking thought. And I think he's smart enough. I think he's a smart guy. I think that he understands that the PvP Academy developing could be good for his guild. However, I think he has zero faith in something like the PvP Academy succeeding. I think that he has zero faith in his PvP scene actually resurrecting himself. So, in his mind, he says to himself, well, fuck it, I don't care anymore. I'm just going to get my bag. Because then he doesn't have to do anything. So he puts Node Wars on occupation, so he doesn't have to set up fights for the week. Nobody learns how to do Node Wars. Nobody can develop new strategies against him. Nobody can get any stronger. He doesn't have to worry about open world PvP because one-sided decks are gone and nobody's going to deck the strongest guild anyway. So, oh well, don't have to worry about GVGs for the week. So all he has to do is log in, click the sign up button for Node War, collect his bag, and move on. That's it. And then he collects his bag for Siege every week, and that's it. And so he, in his mind, he's given up on any chance of there actually being a PvP scene, in my opinion. Now, this is just speculation, right? Because if he had any hope for a PvP scene, he would not be behaving this way, right? If he thought like I did about the PvP scene and looked at the T1 scene and thought to himself, yeah, the T1 scene is how new players generally start to play large-scale PvP, and that's where new guilds, particularly like new leadership cores, and that's what's important. New leadership cores start typically in T1s. They don't just jump into T2s out of nowhere. They don't know anything about the game yet, but like they get a bunch of people together. Maybe they're a PVX community. They get really excited about Node Wars. They try it for the first time, and if they have a good time, they continue to learn. They continue to develop. That's how our T1 scene developed in North America back in the day. That's how the EU scene developed back in the day as well. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. And like, again, I've developed these guilds. I know how they fucking start. Okay. I've been in those fucking guilds. But the reality of the situation is because they're killing all T1 Node Wars are a disaster. Everyone is smurfing. Every guild is a fucking mess. There's like 3 or 4 good faith guilds on each region each night. And then there's like 3 or 4 fucking smurf guilds each night too. And it's just a fucking disaster for the players that are actually just trying to learn the game. It's a mess. It's a mess for them. And God bless them for fighting the good fight, right? But like, you know, when you're the leader of the PvP scene, you have to be looking at the T1 scene and being like, okay, this is a problem. This is not good. How can we develop this? How can we nurture new guilds? But that's not how he's doing it. He's not looking. He doesn't want to nurture a new guild. He doesn't want to teach new players. And you can't fault him for that. He's on top. He doesn't necessarily need to. You don't see Loads going out of his way to necessarily do that shit. Okay? All right? That's why I'm here doing it. All I'm asking for is for you to not intervene in a negative way. You can farm us in the open world. You could do your thing. But during node wars and stuff, you know, and during team fights, obviously you can kill us, right? For node wars. But like in a T1 node war situation like this, or even during GVGs, if we're trying to group up and stuff, let us do that so that we can teach the players. You're still going to get a chance to farm us. You're still going to get your kill feed. It's just give me a second to teach them, right? Give me a second to develop some good habits on them, right? And I don't think that Osku wants to do that. He's not interested in that. I think that if I started the PvP Academy on EU, he would immediately run down every single player in the guild without any recourse. He would hunt them server to server. He would run the guild off of the server, open world and node war wise, because he's given up. He doesn't care. So he's looking very short term. How can we get as many kills as possible in the short term? Because long term, it's all fucked anyway. That's how he feels, in my opinion. It's either that or he's a complete fucking retard and has no foresight at all. And I don't think that he's retarded. I think he's a smart guy, right? I think he's just given up. I think he's given up on the PvP scene. He's given up on Pearlbus. He's given up on all of it. And I haven't given up yet. I gave up before. That was me. I've given up, right? I gave up when the 2-hour node wars and the old node war system went away. I said, fuck this, I'm done. So did many people. So did many fucking people, though. Right? Stop giving Osku the attention he's obviously asking for. No, I think it's important to discuss this. This is important. I know that people are like, oh, don't platform, don't do this, don't do that. I think it's important that people understand that, like, it's important to talk about this because most people don't understand how the PvP scene works. They don't understand how guilds develop, and they don't understand how severely a bad situation the PvP scene is actually in. Even if you asked a PvP guild, they would be like, oh, no, we're doing great. We're doing fine. But it's like that Homer Simpson meme where they've got all of this fucking skin grouped up behind him and he's just trying to hide everything. The PvP scene is down bad right now. Like, down tremendous. Down horrendous. Then call him? No. I do not believe that he engages arguments in good faith. I think that if Osku engaged arguments in good faith, I would platform him. But I do not believe that he approaches arguments in good faith. I think that he would try to lie, misrepresent facts, and otherwise try to justify shit behavior, and I will not tolerate that. But I will talk about it. I will talk about it. Like, I'm talking about it because I think that by talking about it, you get the community aware of it. And if the community is aware of what the fuck is going on and how bad this behavior is, it will stop people like Osku from doing it. Believe it or not, do you know why Osku keeps calling me? Do you know why he's desperate to call me? It's because he's got a lot of public pressure. And for the first time, somebody is putting pressure on him to do something. Because no one in the PvP scene can. He's the strongest guild in EU. They can't do that. So who can put pressure on him? I can. Public pressure. Very public pressure. Stop being a piece of shit. The community sees it. The eye of Sauron is upon you. And he is very bald. Strongest guild in EU? Well, he's in the uncapped castle and nobody wants to come push him out of the castle. Okay, so he's one of the strongest guilds on EU. I think that we could agree on that, right? He's one of the strongest guilds in EU. All right, I keep saying the strongest, but hey, he's one of the strongest. He is not. Then go push him out of the castle. He's not in castle? Well, he was. Doesn't matter. If a guild is strong enough to take a castle, right? If a guild is strong enough to take the uncapped castle, then they are strong. They are one of the strongest guilds on the server. Obviously. Fucking obviously. Right? Yeah, he was literally the owner of the uncapped castle, for 13 weeks? Chat just said 13 straight weeks he streaked the castle. 13 straight weeks. Yet you want to come in here and fucking try to misrepresent facts. You want to try to pretend that, oh, it's not Osku's fault. And again, this is all just messaging. It's all just propaganda. It's all just fucking bullshit. It's all just like they're trying to justify bad behavior. And I'm calling you on it. Tough shit. You can't swing me. You can't fucking turn me. You can't spin me. You can't spin this narrative. It's my platform. I say what I want. Okay? I see you for what you are. I know what the fuck you're doing. I don't care. You're worthless. You're worthless. You set a terrible example for the rest of your scene. And so does every other fucking top PvP guild in EU. All of you do. It's not just Osku. The only reason we're talking about Osku is because he's the one here in this VoD griefing us. But I'm sure that there are people from other guilds doing the same thing.
Because nobody can fucking beat them.
I miss construction where cannons were actually helpful. I actually think that cannons need a massive buff because they're completely useless right now. Like, I don't even know whether to teach my players to do cannons, right? Because, like, I feel like in the future they might buff them, but, like, right now they're so worthless, you don't even really fucking have a cannon team, right? Can you VoD review instead of yapping? Holy, yes, I will VoD review. Congratulations. I will do that, but also you will take the strike for it.
I'm either. Look to your southwest. Spawn with me. Spawn with me. Look to your southwest. Spawn up. Go, 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 go. Hard dive to the southwest right now. Hard dive to the southwest right now. Go. Hard dive to the southwest right now. Go. Good. Dive down here. Down here. Down here. Down here on dots. Right next to retard council. Right next to retard council. All right. Pull back to the FTs. 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 I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how a guild name like that is with that fucking name because they're yeah. Get somebody to say the end.
All right, so there's not.
Was that the one that tried to deck us?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much to teach you through here because like we're just getting farmed on spawn here. I'm gonna skip ahead.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, spawn idle, spawn.
Okay, let's see where we were doing like push pulls. Let's
Kill the dots. Kill the dots right in front of us. Kill the dots.
What are you doing?
Okay, let's get up this hill in front of me. Let's get up this hill. Get up the hill to the southwest.
Okay, wait, whoa. What just happened?
Get ready to PA. Flankers get wide. Flankers wide. Flankers wide. Flankers wide.
Hey, that was you. Good job. You class buffed too early here, I think.
Flankers wide. Get ready to engage.
Okay, you don't need to go this wide. Okay? When I tell you to get wide, I'm...
Wide. Flankers wide.
Okay. When I tell you to get wide, I'm talking like here. Okay? You still need to be able to see what's going on. All right? You can't just like walk this way. All right?
Engage. Staffs out, get ready to PA. Staffs out, get ready to PA. Flankers get wide. Flankers wide. Flankers wide. Flankers wide.
But it was good that you recognize that you are in fact a flanker.
Get ready to engage.
Where are you going?
Are they in front of me?
Where are you
good for
going?
now. I'm running up the hill right now.
You still need to be walking parallel to the ping, dude. You can't just walk, oh, I'm just going to go do my thing now. No, you need to see where the pings are and you walk parallel to them like it's a fucking parallelogram, bro.
Okay, let's get up this hill in front of me.
This is good.
Let's get up this hill. Get up the hill.
Here we go. Now you're with the other flankers. See, this is
never
good.
mind. Back up. Hard back. Hard back. Hard back.
Whoa.
This hill in front of me. Let's get up this hill. Get up the hill to the southwest.
I want Kolstrom's VoD. Why does a Succession Berserker think that he's a fucking flanker?
Actually, never mind. Back up. Hard back. Hard back. Hard back. Hard back. Hard back. Hard back to the road. Hard back to the road.
What in the fuck?
Hard back to the road.
Why is retard council over there too? You are not a fucking... bro, I need you.
Yeah. Just
I'm like the only main ball class I've got. I need you to engage with me.
Yo, handle this. Good. Grab. Kill that guy. Kill that guy.
Like a Suckzerker can flank, but it's only if the whole guild knows what the fuck they're doing, right? Then a Suckzerker flank could be kind of monster. You know what I mean? But like, not in a guild like this. Holy shit.
That guy. Good.
What are you doing, Asta?
All PAs. All PAs.
I'm literally calling PAs. We are engaged. You're like walking back and forth in the middle of the fucking woods. What are you, Hansel and Gretel?
All PAs. Good. Kill this dot. Kill these dots.
What are you doing?
I understand. Kill the dots. Kill the dots. Kill the dots right in front of us. Kill the dots right in front of us.
Are you, bro? Do you see this kill feed?
Good.
Dude, what are you doing?
Flankers, you're collapsing in on it. Great job. Good.
Oh, I'm supposed to engage. Oh.
CCs. Good.
Brother, you have got to. Okay. Asta, you gotta know. I can't tell you. You're playing a flanking assassin class. All I can tell you is when to go get wide. I can't micromanage you. You're way off on the side. You need to make the mental decision about when you have to engage. Okay? You need to make that call, not me. You're a flanker. You have to be able to think for yourself. You're not just an NPC. All right? Like the rest of these fuckers.
CCs. Good CCs. Nice work. Nice work. Keep fighting them here.
Never Taylor Swift, ever do you throw out a grab in the middle of a team fight. Okay, ever. You are unprotected when you do it. You will get CC'd out of it. The only time you should be trying to use grab is in a super small scale scenario, 1v1, 2v2, maybe a 3v3, where you know you can get the grab off safely. You should never be doing this in like a 10v10.
Yo, you spawn glitch.
Like in the middle of everybody.
Again. Spawn glitch again. Everybody spawn glitch. If you're alive right now, try to get out.
You're
If
dying
alive,
to a shy.
Get out, go to glitch.
You're
If
literally
alive,
getting
get
beaten
out, go
by
to
a
glitch.
shy.
Great work, guys. Great fucking work. Nice job.
Not you, Asta. That was terrible.
It's a lot better.
This is honestly... We are being stabbed to death. Just up the stairs. You have a full clip of fucking ammunition around your chest. Help us. You fucking coward.
Better when we're only fighting one fucking guild. That's what's important. When we're only fighting one fucking guild, it's doable. They are stronger because they've been playing for 9.
They are stronger, yeah.
Okay. All right, keep yourself protected. Keep yourself protected. R. Why is this not? What the fuck now? R. Install. There we go. It's so buggy
nice.
now. I hate that they changed this a while ago. Okay, good shit.
Hey. Hey. Hey, there you go. Hey. There you go. I was the one in the wrong. Well, goddamn. I wasn't there for the PvP Academy. This is... Nope. 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 You don't get to say you weren't there for the PvP Academy. You farmed us for like 40 fucking minutes before you finally decided to leave. I'm just there in general for PvP. So to be clear, if it wasn't the PvP Academy, you think that this action is okay. You think that if it was just some other random T1 guild that you were just shitting down the throats of who couldn't fight back, it would be okay then? If it was anybody else? See, that's still fucked. That being said, this is better. This is good. Good. That's much better. See? Nothing wrong with that. Just got to admit when you do something shitty and, you know, it happens. I've done shitty stuff before too. Right? You just got to admit it. Move on. It is what it is.
I don't know where the fuck they are.
Okay, let me see the push-pulls at the end. What the fuck are you doing?
Nick are fighting.
Scrambling. They're fucking.
Okay, here we go.
Need to place a flame tower.
Come to
Good
this
time.
thing here. To the hillside.
And literally on
Look
green
down.
thing.
North. Go north. Go north.
Why are you going west? I just called north like 8 times. This is why I have to repeat myself.
On green
Stay on
thing.
this hillside.
And literally on
Look
green
down.
thing.
North.
Dude, you're going north. You see the ping.
North.
Why? What are you doing?
Go north. Hit their flag hard.
God, you're such a
They're out here.
bitch.
They're trying to get back to it. They're scrambling. They're fucking out of position. Hit
You deserve that. You fucking deserve that. You're a fucking coward. You literally, brother, everybody, and I've said it before, the people that stand in the back of the offense ball die first. If you're in the back, you will die first. Those are the people that are least protected. Those are the people that are most scared. And quite frankly, the people that are trying to save Ryan's privates, right? Like, just like the fuck shit we just saw. They're there to sweep the leg.
the flag hard. Hit the flag hard right now. Hit the flag. The flag. Yeah, fuck. Flag at the back. We're not here for the money. We're what health be the force to do. If they come back to the flag, we're gonna run like bitches. Do you understand? Walk to your southwest or southeast. Walk to your southeast. Let's go. The moment that they show up, we run. Okay, run. Run!
I appreciate that you put your weapons away and started running to save stamina. That being said, rough time to do that.
Run, West! Run! Weapon away and running! Weapon away and running!
You're gonna fly
Weapon
away,
away
right?
and running!
You
All the way
surely
back,
you fly
all the way
away
back,
here.
all the
You
way
fly
back,
here.
all the way back,
You fly,
all the way
okay.
back. Run!
Good. Yeah, see,
Run!
you're good. You're
Spread.
good.
Now come back to my pings. Now come back to my pings. Now come back
Perfect.
to my pings. I'm not gonna let them push. Step
How
back
long
up.
how long is Awakening Lon's flight on cooldown for? It's like 20 seconds. Can she get up and fly again like Succession can? She have a
Forward
flow
with me
for
now.
it or no?
Step back up forward with me now. Give me class bus. Give me
I don't
class
think that
bus.
she
Move
can.
back to the
I think she
southeast.
does like one
Move
big
back to the
flight and then
southeast.
she's done.
Move up. Okay, you see their flag? Put damage on this flag right now. But have an exit strategy. Run! Hard run! You're running as quickly as you can. Spread in all directions. Make yourselves hard targets. Good. Now come back and reconverge on my ping. Help me with this guy. Help me with this. No, they're fucking not. I'm on my fucking ping. Okay, spread. Shut the fuck up. Spread. Okay, spawn in the next. Go back. The map, go. Everybody go to that ping. I just pinged on the map, go.
You're doing okay
Quickly.
here. You're doing okay here.
Quickly go. Okay, off pings. Look to your southeast.
You should funnel it. Did you? No way. You stood right in front of this Succession Berserker asking for BSR and then consumed it right in fucking front of him. Holy cockchair. What the fuck? You just absolutely... Yeah, psych, bitch! As if, motherfucker! It's kind of a power move, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's kind of a...
Off, look to your southeast. It's
kind of a power
I need
move.
Swaggy in my comms. Watch the bombers. Swaggy, I need you in my comms. Tell me when the flag's up. God. Okay, move to your northeast. Main ball, move to your northeast. Help me.
They're laid down.
Hey, good grab right there. I said help me, you reached out, you grabbed. It was good.
They're laid down in the creek.
Okay, hard back. Oh no, hard back. Everybody off the flag. Hard back. Run.
Yeah, they're all standing up right now.
Scatter like roach.
That call out was God tier.
Roach out in all directions.
Again, that should be you scouting though, by the way. You have flight.
Out in all directions.
This is a
Good
W call
fucking
out.
scout, by the way. Great
Really
fucking
good.
scout. I don't know who the fuck that was. You did great. Come back and regroup on my pings.
I'm gonna be honest, you're doing really well here. This is fine. This push pull, I'm not gonna engage anything. This is your play style. Maybe I should play like this more frequently. We would be more effective. You guys don't want to fucking hit anybody anyway. Okay, so notes, Astra, obviously fix the fucking alchemy stone. Have potions. That's really important. Having potions is important. Okay, that's really, really fucking important. Okay, but the most important thing is that you need to get into the battle arena with people and get comfortable fighting in close quarters. Because you clearly are not comfortable fighting, and that's okay because you're a new PvPer. Everybody goes through that phase. We need to break through that phase, though. The important thing is you break that ice, you break straight through that, and you just get used to it. So get into voice with people. Don't be afraid to talk. Get into voice with people. Ask me, hey, could somebody want to join the battle arena? I guarantee, like, I bet 5 guys would join the BA with you right now. Right now. They'd love to. Okay? And no matter where you're starting from, they'll help you. You did good, buddy. Social anxiety. It's not really social anxiety. That's not it. It's just like, you know, people just don't want to die. You know what I mean? Are you fucking kidding me? The Succession Kuno Academy. God. Where could you have gotten the inspiration for that name? Damn, Kuno's hot. Did you record this in, like, lowest optimal? Why the fuck is the... Why would you record your thick Kuno in fucking shit tier graphics? That's better. That's remastered. Are you RPing? Isn't this supposed to be a guide? What the style, the finesse. Okay, all right, okay, all right, all right, all right. All good guides start off like, okay, all right, sure.
Welcome to the beautiful world of Black Desert Online, and thank you for enrolling.
What do you mean, welcome? If they're a fucking Suck Kuno main, they're already fucking 50 hours in.
To the Succession Kuno Academy. My name is Elvietti, and I'll be introducing the basics and art of Succession Kuno. I'm sure many of you have spent countless hours looking for somewhere or someone to have guides and information available. I'm here to tell you to look no further, as this is your introduction straight to the basics. My goal through this journey is to take you from being a confused student to becoming a master of such a graceful class. So please like and subscribe.
Okay, I expect all of my Succession Kunos to watch this video, and then after you get farmed 0 and 34 at the next Node War, I'm gonna blame LV for your failure, okay? Submit the VoD, thank you.
For future in-depth guides involving PvE and PvP content. If you're interested in the Awakening Kuno, just you wait. Enrollment will begin soon for that, and thank you for supporting today's video, and I hope that you guys enjoy. Mwah. Now, in order to...
I'm gonna be honest, this is really good. We need more creators to do shit like this. We desperately need more creators that are willing to make guides, just basic fucking understanding guides for the classes and specs in the game. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the majority of them don't have any guidance at all. Like the vast majority of classes, like who are you gonna go to? Where's the scholar guide? Right? Even something like Suck Ninja, right? You have to go to Armin and ask him. There's not a guide available that's like up to date, right? Like where are all of the goddamn guides for literally every single fucking class in the game? I don't understand. Our creators are just lazy. Like straight up, they just don't want to do it. They do not care. Like there's plenty of creators that play these classes and they just don't. All we can do is refer people to them. Because they only want to Twitch stream because they don't want to do they don't want to do YouTube. Bully Armin into making a guide. I'm going to be honest with you. Armin's never going to make you a guide for Suck Ninja. I asked Armin to help with the PvP Academy, and he was like, no, I'm not helping new players. And I was like, okay, that's fair. That's okay. That's a take. You know, it is what it is. I don't think he's interested in... He already did. Well, it's... He did do one. Armin, TF. How old is it now? Here, movements 2.5 years ago. Right. Sure. Yep. 2.5-year-old fucking guide. It's on Canon's channel. The Ultimate Ninja Class Guide. Hour and 44 minutes.
What's up, everybody? My name is Cannon, and I'm Ninja. Armin, can you show us how to move?
Dude, this is 2.5 years ago. We talked about this. This is way too fucking old. Now, some of this stuff is absolutely still relevant. But, like, I'm telling you, like, players need up-to-date guides for how the fuck to play. Where's the up-to-date Succession Megu guides? Where's the up-to-date, even Dark Knight guides?
As soon as I've got my internet up, a Suck Zerker guide will be up saluting pace.
We don't have even a Suck Zerker. We have plenty of content creators that play these classes. They just don't want to fucking, like, make guides. They're not interested. First Node War on Awakening Draconia. All right, everybody buckle the fuck up. Wokage.
That's it?
Oh, this is... Oh, okay. All right. So your alchemy stone is not on. You don't have a drought running. Okay, we're going to start assessing buffs at the start of every fucking VoD. Okay, you don't have shit running here. You've got... Okay, so you got the villa, you got this, and you got the cry. Okay, sure. You got like the bare minimum. There's no drought. There's no alchemy stone. Maybe you forgot to turn it on, but that's not a thing because I reminded you all to turn your alchemy stone on.
Not up.
There they go. Okay, all the way to Wolf Hills. Go to Wolf Hills.
You're going to get knocked off your horse by the Musa.
All the way to that green ping. Go, go, go. And
if you look closely, you can see me...
Go to Wolf Hills.
Eating
go
shit.
To Wolf Hills. All the way to that green ping. and go, go, go.
I hate everything.
And I'm fucking.
There's no way you have screen shake on. There's no way I just saw your screen fucking.
You're a fucking roach. Go to Wolf Hills.
Is his screen moving?
How about an awake DK guide? Blue.
Shut up.
Can you make that happen?
Shut up.
Okay, dude. All right, man.
No, I'm too lazy. Go ask a content creator that plays the game.
Yeah, everybody go to Wolf Hills. Okay, back up.
I want to be clear. I think that, honestly, I could do an Awakening DK guide. But do you know who should do it? Lua? Or Multi-Melter? Or fucking literally any of the top... Death Script could... Honestly, Death Script's more of a Succession DK, but like, literally any of the other top DKs that are better than me, right? Death Script plays Succession. I'm sure he could play Awakening, but he specializes in Succession. That being said, none of them want to fucking do it. I talked to Death. I encouraged him to make a DK guide. He just refused. He was like, yeah, I'm going to do it. And then he never did it.
Caller, you need to call it when you get there. Tell them to kill the fort. Go.
Literally anybody better than me. Now, to be clear, I could make an Awakening DK guide. Because do you know what it takes to make a guide? Knowledge of the class. You don't need to be really good at the class in order to make the guide for the class. You need to be very educated, and you need to present the information in an entertaining and engaging way that people can like resonate with. That's what matters when you're teaching, right? Your Awakening Megu guide was laid out decently. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's like I spent months learning Awegu so that I could make that guide so that it would make the class more approachable for people.
I'm not even there.
Yeah, and if you're wrong, let somebody in the YouTube comments take care of that. True, but you really do. Part of the reason I do my guides live is so that I'm not wrong about things. It's because I can ask chat. Chat, is that a thing? And then they'll be like, no, it's like, is the cooldown 7 seconds or 8 seconds? They're like, oh, it's actually 6 seconds. Like, oh, okay. Right? Like, it's how I check things.
Get there. Go.
My horse got killed as I left town.
Where are you going?
Okay, everybody get there.
Where are you Where are all of you going? I pinged Wolf Hills. Wait. What the is this what happened? I pinged Wolf Hills. Do you see Wolf Hills on your map? Why is Primrose going to Calpheon? I'm gonna get there before you guys do.
Everybody get there. Everybody get there.
At least you realized it.
I'm
Go.
running. Ping
Go.
when you get there. Ping when you get there.
Oh my
Ping
god,
when you
he's
get there.
got screen shake on.
I'm running there. I'm running there as quickly as I can. Start killing the fort when you get there, chat. Guild.
Oh
Casimir's
god.
already on the fort.
Okay, so he has potions though, so PMA.
Okay, kill them. Kill them. Fight them. Fight them. Fight them right there. Engage.
Go. Quickly go. Drift
Where
instant
are you guys?
excel.
I'm the only one on the fort.
I have a feeling that we're struggling to get there.
I was thinking, yeah, I was like, what damn. I thought that maybe we just got like knocked off our horses or something, but
people are all
I'm almost there. I'm almost
Dude.
there. I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm almost there.
You're also zoomed
Guys,
in.
Regroup on the red ping. Regroup on the red ping.
Are you is this full
I am
field
here
of
now.
vision?
I have arrived. Yeah, get over to my pings here. Get onto my
Oh
get onto my
god,
pings
dude.
here.
Okay.
Get onto my pings here.
You know, got Wolf Hills.
Hey, you got here. PMA.
That's fine. Okay. You can funnel BSR if you want to. Get here. You know, protect yourself.
Oh my god, he's got screen shake on. Okay. All of you, right now, every single person in the PvP Academy, every single player in general. Hey, new here? Welcome in. Hopefully you are also a fellow retard, like the rest of us. Are both of these worth 100 mil? 100. Okay, so now I sail back. Now we go all the way back. Hold on. All right, let me show you guys how to do this. This is a super important thing to do for PvP. You cannot not do this. Okay, hit escape. You click settings. Okay. Display, I think it's effects, or is it camera graphics? Okay, we're in display settings, camera graphics. Field of view. You are here, brother. Okay, and to be clear, if I get off my wheel, do you see the difference? Do you see how severe this difference is? Okay, if I do this. All right, now look at his screen. I'd say he's at about 50% right now, which is the default setting for the game. Also, you have the You should turn that off. You should turn that off. That's supposed to help players that are about 5 minutes into the game. Maybe 10. Maybe 10. If you're still using that, we've got problems, okay? So first thing you're going to do is you're going to change this from 50, which is where you're at right now, to 100, okay? Because it gives you way wider field of view, okay? The next thing you're going to do is you're going to turn the overall camera effect all the way to 0. That needs to all the way be 0, okay? All right, if you want to have it on for PvE, because you want to RP, that's fine. But in PvP, absolutely fucking not. Also, if you want to turn off other people's effects because you can't see what's going on, that's in display settings, display quality. Scroll all the way to the bottom, okay? And remove others' effects checked on, okay? That on. And it will just, that way you can only see your skill effects. That way you can see what the fuck is going on, okay? This is really important for PvP. You have got to do this, okay? This is a mess. This is terrible. By the time you get into PvP and BDO, you should never have that on your screen. I'm going to show you exactly what you should have on your screen, though. Or effect opacity, let them handle that. They want to fucking do that, they can. You can fuck with the settings all you want, but these are the two important ones. How do you turn on RuneScape graphic mode? That's an NVIDIA setting. You have to turn on lowest opti, I think, and then NVIDIA can make the graphics go even lower. But I don't recommend people to do that. Okay, so do you see how I have the skills on my screen here? Okay, and do you see how one of the skills actually has like what button it is underneath it? Okay, this is really, really important. I think that my Awegu also has this, but you know, whatever. I have my class buff here, and all of my movement skills right there. I have all of my utility skills along this right side. Things I might use to get my HP back or buff my allies or whatever. Not every class has that, but things that I don't use all the time are on this right side. On the left side are my DPS combos, okay, and my skills that I have to use. And to be clear, you can put words underneath those things. Okay, so if I go to quick slot settings, oh wait, not quick slot settings, skill cooldown slot, okay? If I want to put voltaic pulse right here, okay, and I want to say, I want to know that that is shift plus F. Enter. Then, every time I'm in the middle of combat, I know that I can, you know what? I'm just going to do it for all of these so that you can see exactly what I'm talking about, because see just how easy this is. Okay. This is S plus F. Okay. This is S plus LMB plus RMB. This is Shift LMB. Okay. And then this is Shift RMB. Okay. And you can very clearly see what's off cooldown. So if I'm in the middle of combat, especially as a newer player or someone that's newer to a class, you don't have to think super hard. Okay, you're just like, okay, I can do this. Okay, then that's off cooldown. Okay, and then I can do this. Okay, and then I can, okay, yeah, then this. Okay, oh, and then Shift F's up. Okay, now SF's up. Okay, and now I've got Fisher Wave again. Okay, and now I'm gonna Shift R and B. Okay, so Shift L and B is now up. Okay, so now I'm gonna use Shift F again. Do you see how this works? All right, this is how you learn classes. Okay, I set it up like this so that on stream I can show people very clearly how this functionality works. Okay, I don't necessarily need that stuff there because I already know how which works, right? But it's for the viewers so that they know what the fuck is going on, right? And it also helps me, you're tracking cooldowns. In a pinch, you bet your ass I look over at those skill bars. You bet your sweet bippies sometimes I'm like, what's my cooldown on Toxic Flood, right? So you need to put these on your screen, okay? And if you want to see my edit UI layout, this is my edit UI layout, okay? So I have my cooldown slots organized like this. All right, you can clip this if you want. My quick slots are over on this right side over here. Okay, buff, list, HP bar, etc. Okay, so if you want to lay it out like that, that's fine. Or you can come up with a layout that works for you. But this is how you should track your skill cooldowns. You should not, that initial tooltip thing, yeah, that's great for players that just started the game 10 minutes ago, that spawned in at Ancient Stone Chamber, okay? It's not for you, though. You're a seasoned Awakening Draconi at this point, all right? All right. Who is this? This is Lidl? What's Lidl's Twitch name? Hey, yo, Asta, I see you in voice right now. That's awesome, bro. Hopefully you're in the battle arena getting some out. Tell them about the crop mode. I'm not fucking... If they want to learn about crop mode, they can go fucking do that. Rip? Okay, hi, Lidl. Alright, just so I know. It's okay. Alright, and to be clear, Lidl, yeah, you're the one catching the smoke for this, but I guarantee you, Lidl, there's like at least 5 to 10 other people in the guild that have this exact same thing, and you know what they're doing right now? Oh shit, write that down. Right? Because they're like, oh fuck. Oh fuck, I do that too.
Until I join the guild, can I ask for BA practice?
Yes. These are global channels. This is the PvP Academy. This is our Discord. They are global. If you want to join an active PvP community and learn how to PvP, you do not need to be in the guild to join our global channels. Okay? You're more than happy to come hang out. Also, you can ask... This is the best way to get into the guild, too, because you can move in and be like, hey, do you guys have a spot yet? Right? Or just ask for help. Right? Okay? So you can come in. You can ask for help. There's always people in Battle Arena. You see these people are in Battle Arena here. Right? There are always people helping people. There's people doing AOS. There's people doing all kinds of stuff. Okay? And we do stuff off stream, too. I want to say to the guild right now, there is a certain activity.
Jello Didio tipped $20. Hey Blue. Just returning to the game. Not sure where to grind. I send a screenshot in general if you get a chance to peek. Thanks.
1 sec. Yeah, thanks for the $20, buddy. I appreciate you. Holy shit. That giga. You sent me a screenshot, what, in Discord, you said? In general. What, in my general? Okay, hold on. Where is... There it is. Okay, this is my guy. All right, brother. I'm going to tell you how to work this, but I'm going to be honest with you. Exclamation point grind, I think. Yeah. Bam. Your updated where to grind guide. Everything you need to know in one fucking picture. All right? This is Giga. This is all your top 3 grind zones are all highlighted in red text, okay, at each AP bracket. So you need to know, since you just came back to the game, you probably don't understand how this works yet. But there's the way that grinding works now is that you have a total AP figure, okay? You hit I, and then you click this button right here, and you'll notice that this is changing. This is your normal gear score. And I click this, and it tells you what your actual fucking AP is, okay? You can see your total stats against comma mobs, against demi-humans, humans, Adonia monsters, etc., okay? So you need to buff yourself completely up and figure out what you can get your AP to. Then you come to this spreadsheet, and then you decide, okay, that's where I'm going to fucking grind, okay? Because the problem is I can't tell you, based looking on this sheet right here, where your best spot is to grind. Probably Tungrad Ruins, but I don't know what your total AP actually is. Your crystals could be dog shit. I don't know. It'll depend. Also, I have a where to grind guide for if you just want it in video format. There it is right there. Thank God I'm at the top of the algorithm. Grind 2026 okay, guide so for blind. This guide right here will help you no matter what. Whether or not I'm live or not is irrelevant. Okay. That guide is kind of goated, okay? And it just happened like a month ago, so you're good to go, bro. All right, now let's get back to it. Can someone link for the Discord for the Academy? Yeah, you just do exclamation point recruit. My bad, I should have that in the thing. And then the Discord, you can just skip the form. The Discord's right there. So if you want to get into PvP, but you couldn't get into the guild or you're on the wait list, you can still come hang out with us and ask questions and, like, you know, start to learn. It's totally doable. I did apply for Node Wars, right? I gotta double check because if I didn't, it's cooked. To the entire guild that is currently listening, we do not have a Node War tomorrow. However, we will have a PvP guild activity, which I think you guys are gonna have a lot of fun with. I can't tell you what it is though, because I can't announce it on stream or it won't work. Okay, so we're gonna have a super fun guild activity. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun with it. This is kind of a brand new, genuine idea, but hey, you know, I think you guys are gonna have fun with it. There will be a ping about it in the Discord tomorrow. So just because there's no Node War does not mean we're not gonna have a big group activity for PvP. Everyone will be able to participate. So, yeah. All right. If I'm RBF 100%, I am not sending my players into RBF. Are you fucking crazy? Are you nuts? Yeah, that's great idea. Super great idea. Let's queue up for 550 gear score. Let's queue RBF. Yeah, that's Genius. Yo, Blue, I know, notice because you're using a 4090, but we mid-tier PC, notice that PA silently upgrade video textures. It's super detailed now, even if you're using 1080p. Yeah, I mean, you can put the textures at medium if you want. I run in remastered medium. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what you got here,
They'll
Lidl.
swarm like bees. Swarm like bees. Swarm like bees.
Dude,
Swarm like bees.
the screen shake is insane.
Okay, not necessarily right on the thing. Okay, now step up to the northwest. Step up to the west. Step up to the west. We're gonna step up toward the.
Why do you not have, dude? Why is your HP not full?
Can I get a ping on the...
BAs, engage to your southwest. Engage on your southwest.
How do you even see what the fuck is happening? Okay, all right, this is a fucking disaster. Okay, this is a fucking disaster. I want you to know, I think it was awesome that you had the can-do attitude to literally just dash straight in and immediately die.
Engage to your southwest.
I appreciate that dedication. That being said, you are a flanking assassin. Unlike Lon, we looked at Lon previously, and we talk about the core principles of a flanking assassin in Black Desert. Okay, you need to hit people where they don't see you coming. Lon can do that by flying over the top of everybody. Ninja and Kuno can go invisible, right? But in any case, you need to be out on the flank of the fight. You cannot be engaging head on into an engagement and expect to be successful. You'll never see Flowers do that. You will not see like really good, or what's his name, Wolf now, whatever. Like you'll never see good Awakening Draconias do that. Okay, ever. Okay. In fact, Awakening Draconia has this super cool thing where they can fly for like a crazy long distance. Okay, so I think I have an Awakening Draconia. I will demonstrate with. Where is my fucking Drac? Nah, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Okay, like, honestly, everybody knows what Drac looks like when it flies, right? Awakening Draconia flying video. This is just the trailer. This is PvE combos, whatever. You can literally just hold shift space and like you will go a massive distance, like 3 render distances. You will go flying across the screen, okay? That's what you need to use. So Awakening Draconia, no, you can't fly over everybody, but you can get into position faster than the Lon can because the Lon flies slower than you can move. So you still have the benefit of not having to be directly in the correct position at the start of the fight. Okay, so even if you're in a bad position at the start of the fight, you can correct that very quickly by just abusing the fact that you can move as quickly as an Awakening Nova, or as close to, basically as close to Awakening Nova as you're gonna get. So you need to abuse that, okay? But you need to come around. If this is where the fight is going on right here, let's pretend I have a black screen. If this is where the main ball is fighting on your screen, you need to be like, and you're like here, okay? You need to be like, okay? You do not go through here, you're dead. You go here, you're dead. Here, believe it or not, still dead, okay? You need to fly around the outside and hit them from the side, okay? You need to hit their back line from the side. Never go straight at your opponent. Never go straight at your opponent.
Engage on your southwest. Engage on your southwest. They all engaged on me. Hit this.
Okay.
Skirmish right.
All right, let's see what you did next.
There's actually not a bad staging point for this. I still only have like 8 people here. I still only have like
you
8
regrouped really well. Good.
Running. High ground here. Weapon spree. Weapons out. Weapon spree means.
Holy fucking shit. Jesus. Holy. Can we get some W's in chat for the knowledge? This is first time. This is first time discovering all the fills. This is first time discovering. Oh God, bro. We've got screen shake enabled. We're zoomed in. We're discovering Wolf Hills for the first time.
Weapons out.
Holy shit.
Okay, where am I? Okay, looking east. The fort is east. Spot.
All right, you have a Q block, so you should always be protected on this class, basically, when we're chilling.
Flankers get wide. Flankers get wide. Flankers get wide.
That's
you.
you.
Not be directly on the
That's you. Hey, there's the note. I swear to God, if you're facing it, if you go talk to that question mark right now, I'm gonna kick you. I swear to God. I God is my witness. I will kick you right now. I swear to God.
Step forward. Step
Don't
forward.
you fucking dare.
Ooh,
Okay,
way the
good.
fuck back here.
All
Where
right,
are you
we're
going?
fine.
Stop backing up, retards. Zebra, where are you going?
All right. So as a flanking assassin, I want to put the you're not really out on the flank here. You're kind of just behind my ping. I'm like way up here. I'm like way forward. I'm way out in front of you. Okay. So you had the right idea, but like spatially, you don't know what the fuck is going on. When I tell you to get wide and let's say the ping was right here. I want you to be here. I want you to be right over there. Okay. You don't just turn and run 90 degrees the wrong direction. Okay. You need to wing. Okay. I call it winging out is another way to say it. Okay. Like you need to go forward and to the side, not just to the side, forward and to the side. And you need to stay parallel to my pings. So if my pings are following this path right here, you need to be walking this path here. Okay, but you need to be out in front of them. So if the ping is here, you're here. The ping is there, you're way up here, right? You're walking parallel in slightly in front of, but off to the side of my pings. That's what getting wide means. Okay.
Look to your northwest. Engage this to the northwest.
Okay, at least you looked the right way when I
to the
said northwest.
Engage
Immediate
on pings.
improvement.
Engage over here on pings. Good. Good. Fight over here on pings. They just 200%. They just 200%. Good. Engage on.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you right now, you need battle arena practice. 100%. You need to join Discord right now, Lidl, and you need to fucking start working with people. Okay. Maybe not right now because I'm reviewing your VoD at this very moment. But like, you need to get in the battle arena with people. You can't. This was atrocious. Okay.
Right.
And that's fine. To be clear, the lawn was atrocious too. Okay, everybody's atrocious. It's totally fine. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, it is something to be ashamed of, but we can fix it. It doesn't mean you're retarded and there's no hope or that you're not going to get better. You will get better very quickly, okay, than this. But you have to practice. You've got to get into the battle arena with people. And when you die, ask them, okay, what'd you catch me with? Okay, now what can I use to protect myself so that doesn't happen, right? Stop for a second and think to yourself, what should I have done to prevent myself from getting CC'd there? What did I do wrong there, right? And just keep practicing engaging. Keep practicing protecting yourself, dropping super armor damage, super armor trading with your opponent, stuff like that, okay? That's what you need to do.
100%. They just 200%.
Yeah, everybody's atrocious at some point. I'm atrocious. I'm still atrocious.
Good. Engage on those pings right there.
You had the right idea here. I'm going to be honest.
200%.
You put your back to a wall.
Just 200%.
And you threw a frontal guard. Sadly for you, someone squeaked right behind you here.
Good. Engage on those
I don't know if
pings
you
right
did
there.
that intentionally, but that was a good thing that you
wide.
should do.
I don't mean go back to
Like, if ever you run out of super armors in a fight, you should try to get your back to a wall and throw frontal guards. Okay, that's what good players do.
Olvia, you retards. Okay? Okay, now run back to Olvia. Jesus fucking Christ. Regroup back by Olvia. I said flankers get wide and you guys went running the other way.
Right here.
Like the opposite
Look.
direction. I'm saying get wide because we're getting ready to fucking engage.
Bro! Use that! Use that! Okay? That's how like, you gotta use that to engage, okay? And I want to see you engaging with it, not disengaging with it, okay? He's not flying, he's falling with style, okay? Like, that right there is what I'm talking about. That's the kind of mobility you're capable of as an Awakening Draconia. Some of the best mobility in the whole game, all right? And then you're super protected too. So you get in there, and that little thing where you go up in the air and then slam the ground, that's really good. You want to keep rotating Big Super where she spins both things and then stabs the ground. I don't fucking know the names of the skills, but I know what they look like. She spins the things, she stabs them in the ground. Those are big damage. Those are big damage. Okay? Those are also very protected skills in most cases. Okay? All right?
Okay,
like, so you do all that, then you've got tons of short-range iframe and dashes if you need to disengage. But you want to use that big dash to engage. Then use your short-range iframes and repositions to kind of reposition during the fight as you need to. And then if I call for a disengage, your big dash should be up so you can choose to get out with it. Don't just hold on. I want to see you proactively use that. We did that with the Lon too. The Lon just refused to use their Asta. You refused to engage with his flight mechanic. You've got to learn how to engage with that.
Right here, right outside of Olvia. Right outside of Olvia. Get on these pings. I should have brought the DK. None of you can even get my heals anyway.
Yep.
Get on these pings right here. Okay, remember to pop your drought again if you didn't pop it before. Okay, let's go.
Bro. Bro. Okay. Honestly, at a certain point, it's my fault. I take responsibility. You guys need to have potions. The potions need to be set to 100% every time. But what if I want to save? Shut up, you frugal person. Like, Jesus. What are you trying to save money?
Ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Think of the silver. Fuck off!
Get into it because they would never understand.
Go to the east here. To the
Stop it! Brother!
Southeast here. You can stay on your off your horses. Off your horses. Help our.
He's trying to save money! I'm sorry? Is the 10,000 silver required for the one extra potion too much for you? 96% is bis? No, no. Not in a node war, it's not. Maybe you could argue that 96% is bis and AOS, so that when your health bar ticks down, your potion pops at the exact right time to give you a full health again. But in a node war, you don't want anything but max health at the start of the engagement. So like in AOS, technically you could argue that, but even still, I'd say it's retarded.
Help these bombers right here, right in front of us. Kill these bombers, or kill these dots. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy.
God damn it! You stopped.
Good. Good. Run these guys all the way out of town. Yo, hard run.
The little stabby
hard
thing.
Run to the west. Hard run west. Hard run west. Run to the west. Run to the west.
No, why did you stop? Go, go, go! Stop stopping!
Run to the west. They're hunting us. Run to the west.
Why did you stop?
Get
Dude, you got caught as an Awakening Draconia with nothing off cooldown. Or with nothing on cooldown. You literally... It's on cooldown. He just used it, but he fucked it up, right?
Good. Run these guys all the way out of town. Yo, hard run. Hard run to the west.
Isn't it off cooldown right now? Is it? It's off cooldown at this moment.
Hard run west. Hard run
I don't know what the icon is.
Run to the west.
Yeah, so he just wasted it, right? Like...
Run to the west. Run to the west. Run to the west. They're hunting us.
Okay.
Run to the west. They're hunting us. Run to the west.
Okay, also, brother, why is your stamina running out? Lidl, be honest with me right now. Is your breath level 30? You know what, Lidl? Don't even answer that. I already know the answer. Go open the fucking guild bank and get the goddamn pot. Just take the pots that you need. Get to level 30 right now. Okay, I already know.
West, they're hunting you. Run to the west, they're hunting you. Get back to Olvio. Stand in the safe zone for a moment. Stand in the safe zone for a moment. They're just hunting our guild particularly. Same shit as yesterday.
And it's going to be the same shit today, by the way.
Yesterday.
And we're going to have the exact same thing, no matter who it is.
Get back in the safe zone and hold. Stay in the safe zone. Why are you out of the safe zone, you fucking retard? Stay in the fucking safe zone, retards. Stay in the safe zone.
Lidl, thank you for listening to my call. Now, please hit Q. It's good practice to make sure you're always protected.
Okay.
How do I see what level my breath is? What a great fucking question. Hit P. Combat stats. Okay, see this tab right here? P is in parry. Okay, battle stats. Breath, strength, health. Strength and health should both be at 30 every time. No excuses. They should be at level 30 on your PvP character. This is a level 49, so I don't care about it, right? But on your PvP characters, they should be level 30. And you're like, well, how do I get it to level 30? Hit G, go to the guild bank. I put all this stuff in the guild bank right here, just for you. These will juice, just take what you need, take like a few hundred juices, right-click them until you're level 30, then put the ones that you didn't use, put it back in the guild bank. This is for the new players. This is so that when you, or if you want to tag a new character and you need to get that character to level 30, there you go. Okay? Now, this is the green one is strength. We don't care about strength. It's for some reason it takes like 2,000 strength potions to get one to level 30. It's fucking retarded. It takes hundreds of them. So we don't care about strength. We do care about the wild berry juice and the fresh orange juice because this is health and breath respectively. Okay. All right, backpack training. If I ever, I mean this sincerely, if I ever see one of my players backpack training in town, I will kick you from the guild. If you really need strength that badly and you feel like you need the fucking, and you feel like you need the strength training, then tell me and I will get you I'll get you enough green potions to get your strength to 30. But sincerely, it does not matter. It's like 2 pounds per level. Whoop-de shit. There are so many better things for a new player to be doing than strength training. It's such a waste of fucking time. Anyone that's sitting there doing it is honestly, again, a waste of fucking time. Also remember that 10% breath EXP for the statues in BA after you hit 30. Oh, true. You can go up to the statues in the battle arena on the left when you walk in of all the arena of celebrity. If you interact with the statues, they will give you like a buff, like a stamina buff or some shit for like 3 hours. You get more EXP or something. Those are 10 hours, really good. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Why are you a monitored suspicious user, bro? What'd you do? Who banned you, bro? I've never done anything. Why are you a monitored suspicious user, bro? Hey, can we take this off this guy? I don't know how to do this. I hate that these are highlighted. I hate this. Hopefully that fixed it. Okay.
Are they going to go somewhere else, or are they just going to keep trying to... They're just trying to hunt us, particularly? Okay, so it's the same thing as yesterday. Yo, flag bearer, do you have a flag?
Okay, so we're going to go to the next engagement here. There are only a few engagements from this war that I can really analyze for you. But I guarantee you I can do you a lot of good. Okay, so let's get you here.
Right into them. You need to never take the road to where you're going.
Yeah, Lidl, you're doing great. You're not just taking the road like a fucking sheep.
Here just fine. But I didn't take the fucking road like a retard. You know?
Yep. This is perfect.
Good job.
In Node War, your sense of like roads and shit completely fall away. And you should be thinking of things like spatially, like, okay, to be honest with you, Node War players typically know terrain in the game way better than any other players, right? Veteran Node War players can tell you fucking where rocks are, what position they're in, whether you can stand on them, every fucking little thing.
Good job.
Okay?
Make sure you're protected.
Because they're not just taking the road everywhere they go. They understand the terrain on like another level.
On the BSR targets, put down traps. Put down traps around
EU
us
too
right
strong.
now.
EU has some really great players. I think that
traps.
overall the average EU PvPer is generally better than NA. But because their population is higher, but the top end of NA is better than EU, so we always beat them.
Much harder to put down now.
We always beat them in tournaments because our top end is just better.
Ellie, I see you.
Now we'll see if this tournament. I don't know if we're sending. I don't know who we're sending to this tournament, but we'll see.
All right, where's my flag bearer at? In order to funnel BSR, you need to put your crosshairs on the target and then hit X. Flag bearer, where are you?
My bad. Wait, what did I just say?
On the
What did I just tell you?
In order to funnel BSR, you need to
In order to funnel BSR,
put your crosshairs on the target and then hit X. Flag bearer, where?
Wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Okay. So, I mean funneling BSR onto a target. You are putting a trap down, sir. That is a different key input. But it is R and then the space bar. It used to be way easier to put traps down. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate that they changed this. This is terrible. It's not necessarily on you. Like, I fucking hate this. I don't know how maybe other people have gotten used to it. I fucking hate this. I would way rather. It used to be way better before.
Where are you?
Flag is here.
Great job. Okay, defense. I want Sneaky move down and tell defense that I want I want a full
Spacebar.
fort around.
There you go. Great job.
Okay,
You figured it out.
We're gonna move north and we're gonna hit Netslum. Everybody move up with me to the north.
Good
Go.
job. Hey, you put a trap down. W Lidl.
Let's go north. Walk north with me.
It's not gonna hit anything,
Okay,
but
when
hey,
you die, you're gonna spawn
great
outposts,
job.
Okay. Stepping north.
The fact that you're doing it is good.
You know where the
You need to
engage is
think about that. Like,
Flankers get-
before an engagement, you're thinking, okay, traps, BSR, scouting, etc. You're a great scout. As an Awakening Draconia, you're a phenomenal scout. And you need to talk to me, Lidl. You would be
Get ready
great.
for an engagement. Get ready
Okay, so
for an
again, you went completely the wrong way. The pings are going this way. You need to look at which direction we're going in. We're going north. Okay, if I tell flankers to get wide, you don't just start running down the road to the west. Okay, you need to be up here. Okay, you're going the wrong way. Can we ban GK? Can we ban Foshi? What are you guys arguing about? Her feet are not yellow anymore. Who are you talking about? What the fuck is going on in my chat? Okay, all right, you're both getting timed out. Stop talking about weird shit.
engagement. Get wide. Good. There you go. Now move up.
And that's coming from Blue Squadron.
Okay, step up on the fort. Step up on the fort. Okay, let's burn it. Burn the fort down. Burn the fort down.
Do you see how you engaged on the fort like this? Just pretend that was a fucking person. Do you see this? Imagine that this was an enemy guild, and this is our main ball. You're perfect. This is fine, because you can engage this, and you just flew straight into it. This is...
Step up on the fort.
You're like, okay.
Let's burn it.
I would love to see you engage just like this into an enemy main ball.
Burn the fort down. Burn the fort down.
Obviously, make sure you use when you land, though, you need to make sure you're using your protected super armors first. Big AoE protected super armors. That's a really good skill there. That's a great skill.
Watch the bomber. Watch the bomber. Good. Good. Keep burning.
He
the fort.
panicked.
Keep burning the fort.
Did you
Try
just
not to
grab
stack
the
too hard on
fort?
each other.
Fuck it. Who cares?
Try not
There's
to stack too hard
bigger
on each
problems. Don't even
Hard
worry about
burn
it.
Hard burn the fort. Great work, guys. Hard burn. Hard burn. Bro, we're gonna get a fort. We're gonna get a fort. We're gonna get a fort.
We were
Watch
so
the
close
bombers
to getting
here.
this, bro,
Watch
for
to the
real.
southwest. Watch to the southwest.
We were
Flankers,
so
look to
close
the
to getting this,
southwest.
for real.
Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Good.
I think if we had just stayed
Let's
on
step
it,
back
we
and hit
probably
the fort
got
again.
it.
Step back and hit the fort again. Great kills. Great
They
fucking
take it
kills.
from us,
We
though,
did
for
not
sure.
need to ult there.
I'm gonna be honest with you, they take it from us for sure. They're like way stronger.
We did not need to ult there. Hit
You are you. I told you to engage, and you're just kind of dancing
Great
around.
fucking kills. We did not need to ult there. We did not need to ult there. Hit the guys, the fort. Oh shit. Is this that GNFO guild?
Yeah, we would definitely have gotten this if we had stayed on the fort, but they would have just taken it right away from
Alright,
us.
spawn at the fort.
That being said, we would have been able to
I
spawn
am
at the
getting
fort.
seasick by the screen shape.
I know, it is what it
Spawn
is.
at the flag. Spawn at the flag. Let them have it. Let them have it.
It is what it is. Yeah, we definitely would have gotten it, though.
Okay, we baited them into taking the fort. Awesome. Spawn at
Yeah,
the flag.
yeah, and again, having them take the fort was better here because they're already hunting us.
When does that fort finish? When does that fort finish?
Outpost, good. Good.
Let it die.
Okay, let's go to
I'm just baiting
our
them. I just baited them into taking a fort.
seals engage. I really want to see like the because
guys
when we were
like
open
that
fielding seals, they're stronger,
Fucking
but
God,
we
you're
got
in
some
the
good
field
pushes
with
there. We got some good pushes there. So like
Clear
right here.
comms. It's okay. Stay with the main ball if you good enough to place it on your own yet. You don't.
Okay.
This is a good fight for us if you fight together. This is a good fight for us. You
Okay,
guys
here we
fight
go.
east and kill these guys. This is a good fight for us.
Yeah, you flew the wrong way. And in fairness, you were right to run away from that shit.
Fight east. Fight east. Fight east and kill these guys. Fight east and kill these guys. This is a good fight for us. This is a good fight for us if
Oh,
you
no,
fight
no, no,
together.
no, no, no.
This is a good fight for us. You guys are all
No,
flankers. You guys
no,
should be out here.
no.
You guys
Why are
should
you back here with the like?
be out here. Why is it just me?
Flag is up. Flag is up.
Spawn outposts.
Yeah, brother.
Great
I
job.
think that you just don't mechanically know what the fuck you're doing yet, which is fine. You need to get into the battle arena and learn.
Spawn
You need to
outpost.
watch guides.
Spawn
You need to
outpost.
get into the
Spawn
battle arena and
outpost.
learn what the fuck is going on.
Okay, if you died,
Is on it.
your place, bro. I render distance of their fort. Let's see. Oh my fucking god.
So let me get this straight. You set your potion at 96% and then you pop the potion anyway.
You're in the field with the... Brother, I can see their fort from here. No wonder they scouted it. I can see the Kawacha. Like, brother, this is way too close. Okay, spawn. All right, everybody spawn.
The flag bearer was struggling. In fairness, I did say that I wanted a flag on seals. I did not realize that he was going to place the flag on seals. You know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering how he keeps dying every time he goes to place the flag. It's because they're like, hey, there's somebody over here, like, putting a trap down. They probably don't even know that he's putting a flag down. Like, he literally, you could see the Hawacha shot from here. And this is the flag. The flag's here. He could still see the Hawacha shot from here.
At Western Guard Camp, do you have another flag available? Hold on to it.
Yes.
Okay.
I love how Seals just said, fuck it, it's not even worth killing their flag. Just ran away.
I can't defend a flag that is this close to the fort, bro.
Yeah, it's not possible. The reason that this flag is bad is that there's literally, unless we were overwhelmingly stronger than our opponent, if we were a really strong guild, placing a flag this close is totally fine because we can defend it. It would be okay because we are overwhelming them with sheer strength. But because we're a weaker guild, the flag actually needs to be further away from the enemy fort to give us time, because what will happen, this is a dynamic that, you know, people will learn. If this is our flag here, right? And this is the enemy fort, okay? What will happen is we will push out from the flag and we will die somewhere around here, right? We will get wiped because we're a weaker guild. Then they will start running to our flag, but by the time they've reached our flag, we will have time to respawn and then hit them again right here. And hopefully we've weakened them to the point that we can actually beat them this time, which means that they get wiped and then we push back toward the fort. And then again, we will wipe somewhere around here, which means that they then have to run all the way back across. And by the time that they get there, we have respawned and we're running back out again. It's a tempo thing. And I don't expect new players to understand this dynamic. But if you're a flag bearer, this is an important lesson to learn. If you are weaker than the enemy guild, as a general rule, and it's not always, as a general rule, you want your flag to be further away. Still close enough that it's useful, but further away. If you're stronger than the enemy guild, depending on how much stronger, you can put the flag closer because, quite frankly, you're just not going to outright lose an engagement, right? They're going to struggle to kill this flag despite how close it is, right? So it's just like I see it as common sense, but again, I know a lot more about Node Wars. It's not a concept I would expect a flag bearer to necessarily understand on his first day, right? Like, it's just not going to happen, right?
Undefendable flag because they're spawning.
Yeah, exactly. This is a flag that Cho Nation would drop. Or Conquer. If you're on EU, Conquer could drop this flag on basically, you know, whoever the fuck they wanted to and just run them down, right?
Or fuck, the Hawacha can almost shoot us from here. Okay, spawn Western Guard Camp. We're learning.
Okay. We struggle with the flag
Put
here.
that ping and we'll push from there anyway.
Okay, so this, honestly, I think we got an engage off here, right?
Okay, good. Do you see how... Remember I said this is where the flag should be? Notice Seals put their flag literally directly where the ping where I said a good flag would be.
Yeah, Seals is a good guild. I don't know who the fuck is in that guild, but they're definitely not new.
Alright, kill this flag. They don't care because they own the fort. Okay.
They at least
guys,
understand.
We're going to practice a hard engage. Flankers, get ready, get wide. Northeast. Flankers go. Flankers go northeast right now. Flankers go. Flankers go. Flankers go. Main ball classes.
Where? Dude, you already passed them.
Handle the bombers. Main ball classes, handle the bombers. Handle the back line. Handle the back line.
You're going to the next node over looking for... I respect it, but you overshot the engagement by like fucking 5 renders, bro.
Handle the bombers.
We are way back behind you.
Great job, guys. Good, that's 2 kills. Good job. Come back and help peel. Come back and help peel. Great work. Great work.
We engaged along the cliffside over there.
Help. Good job.
Okay, there you go. You got a CC. Oh, wait, I thought you did.
Look north and east. Look north and east. Go. That was great. That was so good. Flankers, get ready to pre-engage again.
Yeah, if we
Main ball
ever
class
win
is
an
down.
engagement, correction, when we end up winning an engagement, flankers should pursue and destroy any trickle dots.
My ping. Flankers, get ready to pre-engage again. That was super fucking good, guys. Keep moving northeast. Flankers go. Flankers go. Flankers go. Flankers go. Main ball classes hold for a second. Now let's step up main ball. Now main ball classes step up. What's your due east? Due east main ball. Due east main ball. Main ball. Now main ball
Okay, you learned an important lesson here.
classes step up. What's your due?
Don't dash
Due
in.
east main ball.
Don't
Due east
dash
main
in
ball.
by
Due
yourself.
east
You're
main
not
ball.
good enough
Kill
yet.
these dots right around the fort here. Kill these dots right around the fort here. Whoa, that's another guild. Hard back. Hard back to the southwest. Hard back to the southwest and disengage.
Okay, when I said hard back,
Hard back. Hard back, disengage, run. Hard back, disengage, run with me. Disengage, run with me. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me.
Yeah, you're really blowing all of your engagement tools. I'm gonna be honest with you. Your flight, you're just blowing it willy-nilly, and you're not. Then you don't have it to actually. You're not actually using it to do anything useful.
Get that guy off me. Good. Good, good, good. Kill these dots. Kill the
It's
dots.
okay to
Trickle
use
into
it to
us.
disengage
Kill the dots,
sometimes.
trickle
It
into us.
absolutely is.
Good
But
job. Good
a
job.
lot of
Handle
this,
these dots.
you could have just engaged with it. Like the guild is with you.
Good, we're working them down. Good, we're working them down.
Awakening Draconia is a phenomenal skirmish class. Really good 1v1 skirmish
Yo,
class.
keep fighting right here. Hard back. Everybody run. Everybody.
You fat fingered it. Happens to the best of us. Don't fucking use your grab when no one's on the screen.
Run. Everybody run. Their guild is engaging us. Everybody run. Why do I have an outpost? Is it still?
Is this rage bait? No, these are my players. I have to teach them. Hey, I just want to be clear. All of the people that want to fucking sit here and make fun of the new players yeah, okay, I want to be clear. None of y'all motherfuckers have the balls to join a fucking node war and actually do the node war. Okay, so you can't make fun of him. He's still better than all of you. Number one. Number two, if you have done a node war, you know that at some point in time, this was you. We've all been here. Okay. Now, we started at different phases, right? Some of us started when we were 750 gear score already or 850 gear score, and we're like, okay, let's do node war for the first time. So you understood the basics, right? You understood how to pop potions. You had your infinite potions. You had better consumables. You understood your cooldowns were on the screen, so you understood the game a little bit better. But like, I think that all of us can agree that at some point we were at this kind of a phase. And you know what? I'm not going to fault a brand new fucking player who has just started playing the game for trying to jump into node wars and have a good fucking time. So you might fucking make fun of him, and yeah, yeah, we're gonna laugh at you, Lidl. 100%. What you're doing is funny, but you can't disrespect it, bro. I gotta respect the hustle, okay? Because he's just jumping right in. Fuck it. The learning curve is steep. He's going to climb that mountain. He's going to make it work. Because in the next, I guarantee you, 3 weeks from now, Lidl, you're going to be a fucking Awakening Draconia legend. We're going to have you engaging this. You're going to get that nut feeling where you soar across a field. You come around on the back line and you just descend on 10 people. They all get CC'd, and then you get fucking 5 kills. You come up here, you come down, boom, you get 5 kills, your shit goes into the ground. That is what we're gonna get you to, okay? Right now you're here, okay? But we're gonna get you there, all right? And the only way to do that is to just humble yourself and say, okay, I'm dog shit, I need to get better. In this case, the best thing that you can do right now, obviously, listen to the basic mechanics I'm telling you. Listen to the basic positioning I'm telling you. But you need to get into the battle arena with us. I'm going to be in Discord, voice, tomorrow and Saturday. So if you want to do it with me specifically, that's fine. I'll be around. But there's tons of people. Dude, look at our fucking voice chat. Literally just join the comms, okay? And you can see there's people down in Global 4, Global 5 too. You can isolate. If you're not social, you can jump in and be like, hey, I need somebody to help me. And then they'll drag you to another channel so that they can help you, okay? This is the first thing that you need to do in order to get better, is to learn your class mechanics, get more comfortable with yourself. You don't seem comfortable. You seem like you understand how to spam your skills, and you understand which skills you like, which is good. And you understand, basics of protection, which is good, right? But we can get you a lot further. With just 2 hours in the battle arena, your performance in the node war would increase fucking 90%. It would be a colossal increase, right? And then listen to what I'm telling you positionally. Think about stuff to yourself. Think about positioning before a fight, understanding how to engage and stuff. Take notes on this. I guarantee you will instantly become better. And then practice makes perfect. Just keep coming to Node Wars, keep coming to GVGs, keep grinding to get your gear. We're gonna get you there.
Is the other outpost still up?
Yep.
Okay. Everybody spawn at the outpost. Right now. Get. No. I'll take it. Tell defense to build the fort here. Sneaky, move down. Tell defense to build the fort.
Okay. You guys are in a 1v4. You guys are. There's 4 of you. There are 4 of you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely you could kill this guy.
Defense to build the fort here. Sneaky, move down. Tell defense to build the fort here. If they're not gonna kill it, I'll build the fort right in fucking front of them. I don't give a fuck. All right, main ball, step east with me. Get ready to engage.
That's fucking crazy.
Get ready to engage. I want a heart. Oh, do you see this to the southeast?
Oh shit!
Walk up. Engage southeast. Go. Engage those white dots to the southeast. Engage it. Don't even look at the fort. Hit the dots. Hit the dots.
There you go.
Hit the dots to the southeast.
Okay, no. Don't get distracted by one fucking lawn. Okay.
Around the outside of the fort. Good kills. Good kills. Good kills. This is a skirmisher's
I thought that Awakening Draconi had a decent 100%, right?
Paradise. Skirmisher's paradise. Good job. Look at our back line on pings. Look at our back line. If you don't know where to go, right here. Right here. Right here.
Yeah, you
Fighting
got
right here.
obliterated
Fighting
right
right
there.
here. Fighting right here. Good. Good. You're skirmishing on this ping. You're skirmishing on this.
You can use your 100%. Your 100% is not terrible. It's not like the best, but it's not terrible. You can absolutely use your 100% to do damage.
Thing.
Especially if you have your 100%, you should be like, okay, I'm gonna hard engage and drop my 100. That should be what you do. Okay, like I mean this in the sincerest way possible. Z buffs are really good for players that are really good. Okay, Z buffs are for players that know for the next minute they're gassed up and they're gonna get a lot more kills than just having one very good skill that's impactful. You're not there, so you need to try to use the 100%. Okay. Free Osku. Okay, all right, we're done with you.
Hard back now. Hard back now. Here's
Osku is free. He's literally watching on Kick right now. Do you think I'm fucking retarded?
GFO. Yeah, I thought I'd aggro you. I was wondering how long it would take.
Like, shut the fuck up.
You fucking retards to find us. Did you not? Okay, let's go. Do not take your weapon out until you're in position. Kill this dot right here. Kill this guy right here.
Okay, guys, have you signed up for Node War? If you signed up for Node War, make sure you're yesing up. I'll finish this VoD here in a second. I'm gonna go to Balanos 1. I have PMA. This is the last T1 Node War we are ever going to do. We're done after this. We're going to T2s, which means that new players like Lidl, you need to make sure you're grinding your ass off, bro. Because you need to get to T2 caps, all right? If you finish the Olvia Academy, you do your deck to Vala, and all that stuff, you should be around T2 caps. You should be getting pretty close, okay? What happens if you can't get into a T2 Node War? Oh, we just cancel War. If there's no fight for the night, I'll just be like, hey guys, I'm really sorry there's no fight tonight. We'll just go GVG instead, or we'll do some other shit. I've got a ton of other stuff that I can do to teach them instead of just trying to drop for the sake of doing Node War. A lot of PvP guilds don't understand that you don't have to do Node Wars to get large-scale PvP practice. I can just, like, literally go... I can literally just be like, okay, guys, we're going to do, like, some really fun guild drills. And I guarantee you, my guild would probably have a great time doing some of the guild drills, because we can do drills against each other. We can have platoons duel each other and have them fight each other in the open world. Like, and I guarantee you they'd probably have more fun fighting each other than they do fighting family. That much I fucking guarantee, right? So just because we don't do Node War doesn't mean we're not going to do stuff, right? Like, it's just, if we can't do a T2, no problem. I'll just put together something else. No problem at all. What if they just want a T1 for the fuck of it? My guild does not want a T1 for the fuck of it. My guild is not strong enough to T1 for the fuck of it. They're not strong enough to do that. I think that if you ask the average player in my guild whether they'd like to continue doing T1 Node Wars, I think that the overwhelming majority of them are probably like, no, this shit sucks. Okay. Also, I will absolutely not allow my guild to go to war unless it is an organized Node War for any reason. There is no such thing as a for fun fucking Node War. Inevitably, what happens every single fucking time is people get really mad. They're like, oh yeah, it's just gonna be for fun, and people get really fucking mad. People get so fucking mad because it's not organized, or the shot caller's not doing what he wants, or they're not grouping, or they're whatever. That some people want to take it more seriously, some people don't. It just opens up HR issues. So absolutely not. If we're going to war, we will go to war. And if we're not going to war, we'll do something else that's really fun. You think that I can't come up with... I'm a content creator. You think I can't come up with something for my fucking guild to do? What are you, fucking crazy? I understand that there's not very many T2 fights for the week. There might be like 2, right? But that means that we're going to be doing other stuff that will teach them. So we'll be getting better every day regardless. Make sense?
Right here. Great fucking job, dog shit. Keep moving east. Keep moving east. Keep moving
Guild
east.
AOA? No, we'll never do. We might do a guild AOA toward the end. But I would rather do a PvP scene AOA. If I'm going to do an AOA, I'm going to host a tournament. Right? If I'm and I might do that. Like a grand finale for the PvP Academy is a big PvP scene tournament for like $5,000 or $10,000 prize pool, some fucking crazy shit. I don't know. You know, but it'll be the whole open to the whole scene, right? But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know.
Keep moving east. Yo, kill dots slowly.
There won't the no guild AOS tournament. Fuck that. This is a large scale PvP guild. We're teaching players how to large scale. If you want to do AOS, go do AOS.
They dive into us. Watch bombers. Watch bombers. Kill the bombers. Kill the bombers. Kill the bombers. Stay together.
You got knocked over by a doom, bro. You got to protect
Good.
yourself.
If you get low, back off a little bit. If you get low, back off a little bit. Good. We're still inching our way to the northeast like an inchworm. Like an inchworm. Seals white.
Missed your grab. That's fine. Just keep yourself protected. Great. Awesome.
Okay, I'm back.
Good.
Back toward the flag.
That was pretty good. I'm gonna be honest with you. That skill rotation wasn't bad, man. And then you disengaged. You turned around. You tried to figure out what like what was going on. That was not bad at all.
Hard back toward the flag. Hard back toward the flag. Get yourself healthy again.
Now, if you just engage with that same mentality, you just engage into like 5 people, 10 people on the back line with that. You just fly across the field, slam down that skill rotation. You don't kill anybody, no problem. You back off, disengage a little bit, wait for your cooldowns, go back in, do it again.
All right, skirmish, spread and skirmish.
We already talked about the camera shit.
Around the flag. Spawn as you're able around the flag. This is much better, guys. Much better. How many flags do I have available right now?
1.
You don't have an alchemy stone equipped. Or you're not using one. And because you have the toggle combat mode on, I'm just going to go ahead and assume that you don't have your Ator's Power Stone. Go do the fucking the Ulakita questline.
Okay, can you go get another one?
He has Vel's Heart? Does he? He must be a returning player. There's no way. There's no shot.
Let me go check.
You need to be picking them up. You need to be picking them up.
We have 2 flame towers on the flag too now.
I understand. I see it.
No? How did he get a Vel's? Lidl, how did you get a Vel's Heart at 3 weeks? You've got your tooltip on the fucking screen. You have no infinite potions. No, I have a Power Stone and forgot to put it on. I don't have a Vel's. He's trolling. Okay, he does not have a Vel's.
Okay, guys, skirmish around the FTs. Great job working
Okay, so
together
you
right
do
there.
have the Ator's Power Stone.
Great job
on.
working together
Okay,
right there.
bet.
Spawn at the outpost.
Just remember to turn it on
Great
next
job.
time. It's
You
attack cast
isolate
speed.
and
Attack
kill
cast speed is
single
good.
targets like that. That's how
Also,
you skirmish.
you know, make sure your crystals are equipped.
Good job.
I know that sounds crazy, but make sure that your fucking crystals are equipped.
Yo, come back to me. No. Come back to me. Guys, look east. We're going to engage hard east off the flag. Come with me. Southeast. South by southeast. Flankers go first. I want to see the flank assassins go in first. Go.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah. No, don't stop! Stop! What are you doing? That was good, Lidl. You just stopped. Look, they're right there, dude. They're right there. All you had to do was fly into them with the rest of the flankers.
Ball step up. Do you see
God damn it, Lidl.
the dots right there? Go.
Fuck.
Hit it.
See, you're stopping. It's premature stopulation every time.
Hit it.
Fuck, dude.
Good job.
Stop fucking stopping. Full gas. Put your foot on the goddamn gas pedal. Live a little.
Don't look at the fort. Kill the dots around the fort. We're not here to get the fort. They won't allow us to have
Look
it.
at all the grabs going down, bro.
Good
There
shit.
you go.
Back up toward the flag.
Okay, well, maybe...
And regroup hard.
Okay, all right. I'd have just told you to disengage a little bit. You flew to fucking Zimbabwe. Okay, sure.
Hard run back up toward the flag and regroup.
Jennifer on the flag.
Oh, shit.
Big vote.
Yeah, I understand. I see it. Guys, help with the flag.
That right there is spatial awareness. You need to be better about looking at your minimap, okay? When you're in Node War, what's happening on the screen is much less relevant, okay, than what's happening right here. If you look up here, you will see the Awakening Nova before they get to you. You will see the Succession Sage before they get to you. You'll see the Sork before they get to you, okay? So you use this information to feed what's going on here. So you're like, okay, I know there's a white dot over here. Who is it? Right? And you're already protecting yourself because you're aware that somebody is there. Okay? If you're not looking at your minimap, you will get surprised every time because you won't see the Lon coming. You won't see the Ninja coming. You won't see the Sork coming. You won't see anybody coming.
We need help with the flag.
Some are, but a lot of players are now new returning. What's up, computer? For what it's worth, Computer's actually not a bad reference. He's had some retarded moments in Node Wars and Siege that I've railed him for, but he's actually not that bad. He's a pretty good reference.
Dive the flag. Dive back toward our flag.
He's a good player.
Dive back toward our flag. If we get that FT up, it's huge.
Okay, so you do not want to stand on top of our flag here because that's where all their damage is going to be.
That FT up, it's huge. It did not get up.
There's no way that guy's name is Softest Femboy and then his fucking character name is Trap Card.
It did not get up. They're trying everything to prevent us from playing the game.
Crazy
They're trying
work.
literally everything to prevent us from playing the game.
That's insane.
Who the fuck is GNFO anyway? Who the fuck is this? Is this a bunch of another Smurf guild?
Your
Christ,
soldiers. That was not me. That was GNFO. That's GNFO.
Littered with this shit. Spawn at the outpost. Let's try again. We got an FT up. That's a win. We got an FT up. That's a win. Great fucking job. Get up. Make sure that FT is firing.
Like, notice how GNFO is not pushing seals at all.
Sneaky,
They're just here to try to kill our flag.
That
And
FT
us.
needs to
They're just
fire.
here to kill us. I don't care about the flag.
God damn it, bro. This is the same problem we had yesterday, man. Somebody needs to get in the flame tower and shoot.
Yeah, so defense, this is really important because I know that Jawa is saying the correct thing. If you're on defense, you need to listen to what Jawa tells you. Stop being on autopilot. You don't just get to not play the game because you're on defense. I think that there's too many people in my guild that sign up for defense because they're like, oh yeah, it's going to be like being a fucking Yuumi main in League of Legends. You don't get to just fucking take off, dude. Like the moment that he tells you, you need to get in the flame tower. You run up, he even taught you the tech. For those of you that don't know, if you walk up to a flame tower or a Hawacha, this is Node War tech. Okay? This is tech that the higher tier players don't want you to fucking know. But if you're a newer guild, this will help you tremendously. You can walk up to the flame tower, open the storage of the flame tower. When the cogwheel comes up and it says climb in, open storage, whatever, you can open the storage. Do not close the storage window. Just drag it off to the side. Climb into the flame tower. And then you can literally load your own flame tower from inside the flame tower. Keep the storage window open and keep dragging the ammo into it. Okay? That's Gigatech. Perfect timing for ads. Guys, just clip it. Literally, if you're like, oh my god, ads, oh my god, ads, just clip what's going on. If you really need to see it, just clip it and you'll be able to see it. Like, I don't understand. I have like 3 minutes of ads an hour.
Okay.
Or sub.
They're
That
skirmishing
too.
right now, guys.
But, you know, I understand if people don't want to do that.
You're skirmishing.
I get
Try
it.
to wipe GM.
Look, I love you guys. You guys are fucking heroes. There's how many fucking people do I have watching on? I got 243 people on YouTube. I got at least 3 on Kick. Now I have 29 people watching on Kick, and I've got 1,100 people watching on Twitch. Guys, I'm making enough money. If you can't afford to sub, I appreciate you. It's totally fine. Just watching the content is good enough. I appreciate you so much. Now, to the people that do sub, God fucking bless you. I love you so much. But I understand. I get it. I completely understand.
NFO off.
30 now. My goat.
You need to look west. You need to look west and try to wipe them off. Spawn at
Or
the
literally just watch on Kick. No ads.
flag and look west.
Also, I get paid fucking crazy money for Kick viewers. Because there's no ads on Kick. They pay me per viewer per hour over there. It's giga money. It's literally insane. If I had the viewership that I have on Twitch, on Kick, I would be... I would be getting paid. I'd be buying another house this year with cash. Okay. That's the like fucking crazy money.
Wait, did the flag die?
Flag is down. Do you want me to place it where you said before?
Yes. That's where I want you to place it.
Right now.
All that money and still no pussy.
Look!
I am self-bettering myself. I am dieting. I haven't eaten anything all day. Nothing. 0 calories today. Do you know how many calories I ate yesterday? Under 1,000. Under 1,000. And after I finished streaming, I walked Basel for like 4 miles. Okay?
All right, I'm riding over there. Guys, those were some great pushes, by the way. Those were insane.
I'm on like the giga diet of a lifetime right now.
Yesterday. Those were excellent. Imagine if we got a full node war.
You need a Mustang for that. Dude, I'm 100%. I think I'm going to buy the Mustang. I do. I think I'm going to buy a... I want to buy a Mustang. For those of you that don't know, I'm trying to buy a car this year. That's my big thing. I drive a 2011 Mazda 3. I have for a while now. I love that car. It's great. Midlife crisis. It's not a midlife crisis car. I want a manual transmission. Okay? That's what I want, a manual. I love manual transmissions because I know how to work on cars. More of a mechanic type. My dad taught me. And I like just having the control over the car. I like having the driver's experience. And because I want a manual, it limits me to like, I don't know, 6 cars on the whole market, which is frustrating, right? Because I don't want to pay. I don't want a really nice car. I'm not interested in some Porsche or some luxury fucking, fuck all that. BMW's too fucking expensive. All that fucking shit's too expensive. I want a reasonable car. We're not going out buying some luxury shit, okay? So I figured a nice Mustang, a higher trim level Mustang with a manual, probably the Dark Horse because it's got the Tremec 6-speed manual in it. But yeah, that's what I might get a Supra. Supra's only like 60K, only 60K. You gotta understand, guys. I've never spent that kind of money on anything in my entire life ever, for any reason. I've never bought anything like except for other than this house, which is obviously financed, right? So like, but like aside from the house, I've never bought anything over about $10,000 before in one purchase. So like, this is a big deal for me. I've literally never had to buy I've never been able to afford a new car. I've never bought one. So I'm a little scared to spend that kind of money on literally anything. So I'm apprehensive. I'm pretty good about my money. I don't spend money on shit because I used to be really poor. Thanks to you guys, I'm not poor anymore. Anyway, I want to spend, I'd say the ballpark of money I'd be willing to spend would be like 60 to like maybe 80,000, and 80,000 is honestly too much in my opinion. I think 60,000 is kind of like I think that in my opinion, after about 60 or $70,000, I know 6, 7, whatever. After about 60 or $70,000, in my opinion, you're bang for your buck for what you're getting versus what you're paying for it. Goes down tremendously. I think you end up paying more for the brand than you end up paying for quality. That's just my opinion. So I don't know yet. I have not decided what I want to buy yet. It will not be a crazy expensive car. It'll be a nice car, but it's not going to be some, oh, he's driving around in a Porsche. You're crazy. Even if I want to be clear, even if I had $100,000 to spend on a new Porsche or $150,000 to spend on a new Porsche, I would not spend $150,000 on a new Porsche because I don't need a Porsche. I'm not spending that much money on a car. It's worthless. It depreciates. What are we talking about? Why the fuck do I need that? What the fuck? Holy shit. Just buy another car. Or just buy another house. Like,
do shit like that. Okay, he's placing flag on green ping. Go to the green ping. Oh, he's over here.
I'd buy a bike.
He's over here. Go over there. Go over there. To your northeast, guys. To the northeast.
Can't bike to my parents' house. Technically, I could, but...
Go to the flag. Yo, now move down to defense. Tell them to build every structure we have right there.
Get a mom's card to get a wife. Dude, if I roll up to my Tinder date in a fucking Toyota Sienna minivan, I don't think that that's going to go over super well. Okay? I don't think that she would appreciate the forward level thinking that maybe you think she will.
2 watches and an FT and 2...
She's going to think you have kids. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, watch out. Right there. Also an Ellie nursery for the love.
I might just get a truck. I'm going to be honest. I think that what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to have a truck, and then I'm going to have a manual transmission car. Those are going to be my 2 vehicles, and that will be it.
We need an Ellie nursery.
Truck to overcompensate. No. I'd buy like a mid-sized truck. The biggest truck I'd get is like a Ranger. I'd look at like the Maverick, the Ranger, Tacoma, The Nissan looks really good. I'll be honest with you, the Nissan's mid-range, the Frontier, really nice looking truck, right?
Nursery so bad.
I'm not buying a Prius. It looks like a fucking boob. You know it. I know it. We all know it. I'm not driving around in a car that looks like a boob. Everybody in the guild needs to be yesed up, by the way. If you're signed up for Node War and you're on this list, you need to be yesed up. Okay, we have 105 people signed up for Node War. If you made it in and you're in main ball, you need to make sure that you're yesed up, or I'm going to hand away your spot in like 5 minutes.
In fact,
okay, this is enough. I'm going to be honest with you. We've seen enough of this. I think that there's enough that you can learn from this that you're good to go, okay? Like, thank you for submitting your VoD. What I want you to do is keep recording your stuff, and I'll keep looking at it. I won't necessarily review it on stream, but we'll keep looking at it. We'll keep working with you, okay? In a week, I want to review your VoD again, and I want to see if you've gotten better. I want to see how much better you've gotten. All right, so let's get it rolling, okay? Let's get it rolling.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Here we go. Everybody lock the fuck in. I'll be honest with you. I have been having fun with Node Wars, despite the fact that we're being griefed. I'm having fun doing Node Wars with these people. These guys, these little kids that are new to the say kids, they're all fucking obviously adults. These new PvPers, dude, I love their attitude. I do. They approach war with a can-do attitude. They don't give a fuck. I'm a big fan. I think that it's really gonna heat up when we do T2s and we're in we're actual Node Wars, like construction Node Wars. I think you guys are about to see the cinema. I think that you guys are gonna get like the Omega cinema in T2s. Because that's where it's really gonna highlight. We're gonna be able to settle in a little bit. They're not gonna be hunting us everywhere, right? Like, did Dalton pop off yesterday after the VOD review? No. Usually I like to do weekly checkups on people to see how far they're getting good, like how better they're getting over the course of a week, right? Not necessarily over a day. You got to give people time to adjust and get better. Okay, let's get into voice with the boys. Helmet mode, I don't give a fuck. Oh, no, it's not full helmet mode. Helmet mode is I would just be sending them into int. The reason that this guild works is because I don't just intentionally int the guild for no reason. What a lot of players do, or what a lot of shot callers will do, is they... How many of you have done Node Wars before, and you've had a bad shot caller that just turbo ints the fucking guild? And how fucking annoying is that? How much fun does that suck out of Node Wars for you? I will never fucking do that to my guild. Now, do you have to put on the helmet sometimes? Yes. Sometimes it's an int angle. You just got to do what you got to do. But I promise I keep that to a minimum. You just ain't going to get that with me. All right. Guys, prepare your bodies. I'm about to shot call again. Hopefully for the last T1 Node War we will ever fucking do in our lives. God willing. He definitely goons to his cardboard figure. I have never jacked off to that figure. Nope. I've never jacked off to that either. Sure. do you guys think that I jack off in this room? No cum has ever been spilled in this room or that room. At least not from me. Ever. Ever. There are way too many cameras in here. There is no way. That happens upstairs with the MacBook Pro. We don't, not on the stream PC, that's crazy, okay? We can't have like a notepad incident, all right? Okay. Okay, guys, it's that time. If you're in Node War, move on down, boys. Guys, it's that time. If you're in Node War, move on down. Okie dokie! Guys, make sure you're...
someone left reconstructed, yeah. I'm not sure.
What, did somebody drop? Okay, fill this
Yeah,
up.
somebody left.
Like just a second ago?
No, they probably weren't happy about
literally
some
a
blue
second
set.
ago. The zebra taco.
They probably weren't happy about some blue set. I don't really know what to say.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah, we had a couple of people leave over the choice shit. I don't care. Fill the spots. I'll fill their spot in a second.
Yeah, no,
who gives a shit? Anyway.
Probably had something to do with what blue said.
All right.
Excuse me.
All right. Guys, is anybody... Okay, anybody that's node warring with me today, is this your first node war? Type in Alliance chat. Yeah, like, yeah, this is me. This is my first node war, whatever. Okay, so you guys have all warred at least once before. This is my first. Okay. All right. So let's look at buffing first. Okay. First of all, actually, first thing you need to do, hit G. Get on Balanos or Serendia 1. You need to be on the Node War server that you're trying to do Node War on. Okay. In this case, we're doing T1s for the very last time today. And you need to yes up. So you need to hit G, go to the 4th tab, and click participate. On the right side, you're going to see a bunch of no's and yeses. You need to change your no to a yes, or you will not be able to participate in the Node War, period, dot. Okay? So make sure that your no is a yes. Okay? If you do not yes up for war, the game will assume that you are not participating, and it will not allow you to hit other players, and you will be one-shot immediately anytime something hits you. All right, next thing you need to do is make sure you buff yourself. Come out, put your tent up outside the safe zone. Click the Villa Scroll button. Make sure that you have the Villa Scroll body enhancement. Okay, that's an important buff. Then click the shop. Okay, you're gonna make sure that you have the Adventurer's Boon buff too. Okay, that's very important. Those are your church buffs. Okay, those are very, very important. If you don't have a tent, you can at least get the church buffs from literally Heidel Church or Velia Church.
Buff yourself before you stuff yourself.
Okay. Next thing, make sure that you all are using potions. Make sure that the potions are set at 100%. Okay? Do not cheap out on the potions. All right? Everybody needs to run to the general quarters. Make sure you have potions if you don't have the infinite pot. After you have potions, okay, the rest of your buffs are pretty simple. Okay, make sure that you're running an exquisite cron meal, not a simple, and certainly not a seafood cron meal. The exquisite cron meal. Then, if you have enough money, a giant drought is what I want to see you run. Just make sure that you have, enough money to be able to actually, you know, run giant drought. If you're brand new, you don't necessarily have to run the drought, but the drought does help tremendously. And in my opinion, it is good practice. It's only like a mil or two per life. It's not that big of a fucking deal. You should just use those, especially since most of you are at cap. Okay. Now, again, make sure you're yesed up. Okay, everybody that's on the wait list can go ahead and try and yes up at this point. Okay?
Can you get the plat started from menu?
I did not. Everybody X up. Oh, wait.
New tech.
There's new tech. I don't know where it is. No. Party platoon.
G.
Post an ad. Main plat.
No way.
Okay, so now you guys should be able to hit G in the 3rd tab. You should be able to There's a find party platoon button underneath like all of the shit down here. And you should be able to just click the button and then apply. Can people do that?
I don't see it yet.
I don't see it either.
Are you guys in Reconstructed?
I see it. It's under general.
Okay, so it's under general.
Oh yeah, main plat.
Yeah, oh, sweet. So there you go. And guys, you can use this. You can use this for everything, okay? Look at that. Look how quickly
This
that
is
platoon.
insane.
Holy
This
shit.
is insane.
Tell me again. How do you
Why
do that?
is CM Wuju in my plat, you absolute brain dead fucking retard?
So
how do you join it?
Mr. Blue, if you press G and go to the guild information tab, there's a find party and platoon button in the guild menus that lets you post it only for your guild members.
Is everybody in the platoon in the guild?
I don't even know.
You might need to restart it.
All right, I'm gonna remake the platoon. I'm gonna remake it. I'm gonna remake it. Okay, all right, we try again. Fucking CM Wuju is fucking retarded, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that guy. He's fucking retarded. Category, guild. Actually, it'll be alliance. Platoon. Go. Please post your party platoon. What? Oh. Main ball. Register. Okay, so guys, now you should be able to see it. It's under a guild. Okay.
It's there. It's there.
Now it's an alliance.
We were on Serendia.
CMs do be fucking with me a little bit. Yeah, if you're either on Balanos or Serendia 1 right now. Okay, do we have everybody yesed up and Reconstructed too?
Yeah.
How many people are in Reconstructed for the war?
Yeah, how many people are yesed up and Reconstructed? You can mouse over at the bottom. It'll tell you. Yeah, Alliance 30. Okay, yeah, I can see it now. I can see it. Yeah, we have.
Hey.
Okay.
One of you retards yesed up when you shouldn't be. I can't yes up.
Well, it's
who is it?
Well, it's I would say so. We're already like they can't even un-yes at this point. It's already it might be locked.
Blue gave the go ahead.
I did give the go ahead. I thought that you were already yesed up. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that's okay.
I took someone's spot just because you said yes, like click
yeah,
it, so.
I know I did.
Yeah, you said,
yeah, I know I did. If one of you is kind enough to let the defense lead have a spot, that's great. If not, we just won't have defense. That's great.
I would, but
no. I can proxy it through Naya. It's fine. Let people
all right,
play.
then that's fine. All right. So yeah, you're all good then. All right, that's my bad. I'll check next time. Okay, the last thing you need to do before Node Wars, you need to come down and talk to this little midget down here. Normally, I don't condone talking to terrorists, but in this case, you have to buy weapons from one. So talk to this little kid down here, and this person is gonna give you. You need to buy 3 of each trap from this shy down here. Okay. 3 of every single trap. The stun trap, the flame trap, the ankle trap, the venom trap, all of it. Okay.
On the top
then buy 2 annex rebuild kits or annex assembly tools, like 2 to 3 annex assembly tools. In order to use these during Node War, you need to right click them in your inventory, or you can put them on your little quick slot. But you right click them. It'll open a menu where you have to put it on a blue peg. Okay. And then you hit R as in rat. Okay. And then you hit space. All right, so you right-click it in your inventory, put it on a blue peg, hit R, and then hit space to install it. Okay, that's how you do that. For the Annex rebuild kits, you will have to open the Annex rebuild kit, decide which one you want to put down, whether it be a Flame Tower or Hawacha or Supply Depot or Elephant Nursery or whatever, and then put that down. Okay, just select it and do the same process. Now, who is my flag bearer tonight?
Apollo.
Okay, Apollo, my guy. I want you to run out at the start of the Node War. I want you to. Oh yeah, team. Oh, I didn't set up TeamSpeak.
Yo, I don't see the.
I didn't set up
TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak. You don't see the what?
I don't see
the platoon's full.
The platoon's full, bro. The second platoon, whatever defense platoon is, that's what you need to. That's what you need to join.
I can try to make a guild ad for you.
Hold on, I gotta try to join the fucking the TeamSpeak server because I didn't set this the fuck up. I'm gonna be honest with you. TeamSpeak's not gonna do me any good because I don't have the macros or anything set up for it. And I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know where Lucy. It's buried in our DMs somewhere. Here we go. Hold on, I might be able to get into it. There. That's the password. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Is it Mr. Clean 123?
Someone dropped plat.
No, it's not letting me join the server.
All of us are in Valencia 1, right?
Is it Balanos 1?
Balanos 1.
Balanos
Yeah,
1,
it's,
okay.
it's not gonna do it. I'll type it again.
I gotta switch.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it worked.
So we're sure it's happening on Balanos 1?
Okay, so I'm in TeamSpeak, but yeah, I have to do this on the other computer. I have to do this on my stream PC. There's no way I can do this on the main PC, and I don't have it installed right now. So
Serendia.
we're not going to. We are not going to use TeamSpeak this time.
so it's gonna
Flag
be
bearer, you're going to have to bounce between defense and offense. Okay, I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
No, you're good. You're good. I can do that.
I'll set it up for next time. Okay.
Serendia 1?
Is it Serendia 1?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody move to Serendia 1. Okay, so we have Barcode, the Dynasty, China.
Okay.
We're about to get fucking fucked.
Just
dude.
a heads up.
We're about to get fucking fucked. It's okay,
Avoid
though.
splat. They will slime you out. Just saying.
Who's slime you out? What does that mean?
Splat. Avoid the guilt stuff.
Splat is washed up.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
avoid
really
splat.
strong
They
too.
will-
I know washed
They
up.
will walk
Yeah.
you down.
Oh yeah,
They're the
they're
strongest tier
strong
1
as fuck.
alliance of all time.
Not of all time. You're so silly.
I'm trying to make a joke. I'm trying to make a joke saying they only do tier 1s because they're pussies and little bitches.
Stray was the best T1 guild of all time, just so we're clear. It was not close.
Gotcha.
Okay, Serendia 1. That being said, Splat is really strong, and I agree, but we are going to struggle in this node war. That's okay. That's okay. We'd be struggling. In fairness, guys, this is the last T1 node war. This is as bad as node wars could ever possibly be for us. Okay? T2s, if somebody's shoving it down our throat in T2s, they'll kill our fort, and it's over. In this, we're just locked in with these people, okay? There's no escape. All right? We can also ask for help in T2s because we'll have team fights and stuff, okay? And I promise you, typically, if we don't have a T2 node war like fight, what I will do instead of node war is we will do a full guild activity where we're either out in the open world doing stuff or we're fighting each other in the battle. Like we can duel each other with platoons in the open world, or we can fight each other in the battle arena, or there's a couple other activities that we can do so that people can help get better, and that you guys, I think that you guys will enjoy it. Because if we're fighting ourselves, let's be honest with you, we all know what the fuck we're all capable of. So like it might be better. So yeah, exactly. So it might be a little bit easier, to be honest, than fighting family, right? So it is what it is. In any event, hopefully you guys are all buffed up and ready to go. Make sure you have potions. I would turn on your alchemy stone right now. Okay, make sure your crystals are equipped. Make sure your artifacts are equipped. Make sure your lightstone set is correct. Your reforged set is all set up and all that great stuff. I would flip on your consumable stuff. I do this. There we go. Make sure that you're on your Pegasus. Hopefully all of you have a Pegasus. If you don't have a Pegasus, that's okay. Hopefully you pick the T10, like one of the T10 horses, but then you pick the T9 Pegasus, in which case you should still bring the Pegasus to Node War because the Peggy is Giga. Now the Doom, it can be useful, but you know, hey, so can the Unicorn. The Unicorn can be useful too, but the Peggy is definitely the best because you can fly. Now, guys, at the start of this Node War, they're going to try to CC you. If you try to run out on the road, they're gonna be flagged. They're gonna have flame traps down the road. They're gonna try to stop you. So don't just take the road out of Heidel, okay? Do not just try to take the goddamn road out. In fact, let's go north. Let's go to the north side of Heidel. Sure. No, let's go to the north side of Heidel. Just go to the north side of Heidel.
You want me to
go to the north? Go to north of Heidel. No, okay, sorry. Go on, clear comms. The flag bearer, I forgot to tell you this. I want you to run out. I want you to drop an Ellie nursery and a flag factory. You understand?
Yes.
When the Ellie is done.
I'm gonna need.
When the Ellie is done, you're gonna pull the elephant out.
I don't have terms for Ellie. I need to be an officer, I think, for that or something, because I think that's reconstructed.
What's your name?
I forgot which one. Sneaky Apollo.
Are you in reassembled?
I'm in reconstructed.
Okay,
I think that might be the issue.
I can't.
Main guild has to have an officer do that.
Okay.
And Jay was in war, so
that's
he was
fine.
my guy.
Then just tell me when the Ellie is ready, and I will go fucking get it. Who wants to be an Ellie driver? Well, don't all speak up at once. So, guys, the Ellie is fun. You get free kills, okay? They can't just kill you, okay? All right, well, I'm going to assign one of you at random then. Okay? When you get on the elephant, I'm going to pull out the Ellie. When the Ellie comes out, you're going to come stand on the Ellie. You need to get in front of the elephant. Climb on it from the trunk side. If you try to climb on it from the side, you're going to throw spears like you're in Lord of the Rings, and I'm going to make fun of you. Okay? You need to climb on the front of the Ellie, and you can charge. You can hold Q to charge with it. Okay? And then you can press F to forechop. The Ellie is super fucking tanky. It has really solid gear on it. And you can engage with it. So usually I'll send the Ellie first in most engagements. But, like, I am going to need somebody to get on the elephant. If you... especially... who signed up for defense?
Naya, Multa, some other guy.
Oh, that's why nobody volunteered. Hold on. Hey, yo, who's the Ellie driver?
Okay. Hi, Blue.
Who's the Ellie driver? Well, come on now.
We don't.
None of us?
I can drive the Ellie if you want, Blue.
Okay,
Ellie.
Ellie.
Thank
You're
you,
going to
Ellie.
drive the Ellie. Helly, you're going to drive the elephant, brother.
It's
okay.
I'm sure the elephant won't last that long.
Good news, Helly's going to go get the elephant for us, so it's okay. And no, not good news, the Ellie won't last long. You want the Ellie to last a long time. You need to understand that the elephant is a tank that you drive like a Ferrari, okay? It is extremely tanky, but it's also one of the best, most useful tools in a node war or a siege, particularly T1s, okay? You need to make sure that when you're driving the Ellie, you never drive it into the flame towers. Never drive it into Hawatches. Do not drive it into like fort structures unless I tell you to. Okay? If it's just an enemy fort standing there, you can charge a fort to 50% with the elephant. Okay? But do not just run into a flame tower with an Ellie. It'll die in like 4 shots. Okay? The FT does crazy damage. The Hawatches do crazy damage. But you can charge through. If I'm about to call for an engagement, the Ellie can go and you can just charge through the enemy ball. Okay? And then turn around and just start chopping. Okay, like that will CC tons of people for us. Okay, it's also an anchor point so everybody knows where to engage from. Okay, everybody should be on the north side of Heidel. Okay, and this is the same thing. People are going to try to knock us off our horses. I like Barcode. Hopefully, they don't hate us, so that shouldn't be the end of the world. I don't know how Splat feels about us. I don't think Dynasty fucking hates us. China might hate us. I don't know. We fight them from time to time. Hopefully, I think they're good people. I don't know. But regardless, I don't think that any of those guilds are necessarily here specifically for us, but we will probably end up fighting them at some point. I don't know who Vinegar is. I don't know who Boop is, or Disported, or Frost Legion, or Accenture.
Vinegar, bro. Watch out with that name on the stream.
I mean, if I can say Nick, the Nick guild, Vinegar is totally fine, bro. That's not even close. We're fine.
Yeah.
Blue, can you kick somebody from the plat one so I can get feed?
Oh, is Vinegar the Nick guild from last time? Did they just change their alliance name?
They might be because they're just trying to make you say the N-word on stream.
Of course.
I mean, I do see Nick, one of them here.
Any plat got space? Yo, defense needs to pick people up.
I can leave if somebody invites me to plat for defense.
Hold on. Yo, defense, you guys gotta pick people up for platoon.
I don't know why they
The main ball is full. You guys gotta pick people up for platoon.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna play with like 3 people. If there's spots in like defense.
Malta. I'm gonna go down there and ask them.
Okay, guys, get ready to go. Can everybody see these green pings here?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Again, make sure your alchemy stone's on. Make sure the right pets are out. Make sure all that shit's going. Who's my flag bearer again? You said it was Apollo. Sneaky.
Yes, sir. Sneaky.
Okay, brother. We're gonna do a better job this time. We're gonna cook. Trust me, you'll get better every single time.
Wait,
and honestly, this is the hardest flag placement you're probably gonna do.
If you come to put the elephant, won't they just stream snipe you and come with you?
No, I'm not gonna do it. Defense is gonna do it. Okay, we sorted it. Again, Helly's gonna do it. It's okay. I just need you to start the elephant. All right, I need you to tell them to start the Ellie. Okay, plant the flag factory with the Ellie nursery. Start both of them. All right, boys. We got 2 minutes on war here. Does anybody have any questions before we get started? Oh yeah, give me type your class and spec in the guild chats or in the alliance chat right now, so I know what my composition looks like. Okay, Mystic, Awakening, Maywa, Lon, Sage, Valk, Suck Magu, Suck Zerk, Suck Ranger, Archer, Ninja, DK, Wukong, Scholar, Seraph. Okay, so we have some decent main ball classes here. I'm a caster, so it's okay. I'm a caster. And the Valkyrie will have PA as well. Okay, guys, when you see the Awakening Valkyrie walking around with her giant shield and huge lance, you need to make sure that you stand right on top of her. When I call PA, you need to huddle around her like she's a fucking campfire for warmth, okay? Because her PA is much lower AoE. Okay, so they're going to try to CCS right as we come out of town here.
Probably
Just heads
go
up.
out that way, bro.
Yeah, let's audible. Let's all go down to the southwest again. Let's come down here. Actually, come follow these pings here. We're gonna go through the woods. Okay. All right. I would consume your BSR before war starts because it's gonna reset when war starts anyway. Okay, guys. So spread out. Everybody needs to spread out. Don't stand right on top of each other. Everybody spread out. Okay, also noted that our guild name has changed to Dismantled, and there's a story behind that I will tell after the war, but that's been a long time coming. The con is now complete. We now have Dismantled and Reconstructed. Okay. Just where I want to be. Home. Okay. So, just so you know, it's no longer reassembled. It's dismantled now. Okay. Spread out, guys. Remember, they're going to try to CC you when you come out. There's no way to stop this, okay? So you need to try to get around them, fly over the top of them, come out somewhere else, whatever. I'm going to ping a ping on the map. Make sure that you don't get CC'd coming out of the safe zone, okay? Okay, there are all the forts. Let's see this. Oh, shit. Why are there only 2 forts? Okay, let's go to Baragi, guys.
There's 4.
There's 4.
Oh, there's 4. Okay, they didn't spawn.
Baragi, Alejandro,
okay, never mind.
Monastery,
Never mind. Let's go to Orc Camp. Let's go to Orc Camp. Just die. Let's go to Orc Camp quickly. Just horse to Orc Camp. Let's go. Horse to Orc Camp. Run, 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 run.
Black Factory and Elephant going up right now.
Right on.
You can see me on the map.
If you're a new player, make sure when you open your map, there's cross swords in the top right up there. It'll make your map a lot easier to read during Node Wars because you can see where all the forts and stuff are, okay? It'll make the pings a lot easier to see as well. I accidentally just charged that guy off his horse. Get fucked, loser. Okay, we're running to orcs. You're going to dismount when you get there. We'll see who's there. We'll see who's here.
Do I join Archer?
I don't know what the fuck that guy just said.
Do I join Arsha?
What?
Splat is on the way here.
That guy's saying something Arsha. I don't fucking know, dude. English.
Boop is already on the fort.
Okay. Get off your horse. Get off your horse. Stay on this north side. Stay on the north side with me. Stay on the north side with me. Get off your horse. Okay, back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Get here. Here on pings. Here on pings. Uh-oh, this is not good. This is not good. Help me fight here. Help me fight here. Help me fight here. There you go, guys. There you go. Don't clump too hard. Don't clump too hard. Don't clump too hard. Okay, I'm trying to heal you. I'm trying to heal you. I'm trying to heal. They dove us. Okay. All right. They're trying to dive us. It is what it is.
Blue, if you're dead, can you spawn Velia? Elephant's almost up.
You mean Heidel?
Velia.
No. Again,
Sorry,
I'm
Heli.
not the one with the Ellie. You need
Heidel.
Heli needs to do that. Defense is doing that. How many times I gotta say this?
Oh,
okay.
I didn't know that. My bad.
All right, we're spawning Heidel. Get your horse. Okay, so that fort's gonna be a little rough. That fort's gonna be a little rocky. Let's go down to Bloody Monastery. We're gonna group on this ping right here, and we'll spawn Glish next time. Let's go down to Bloody Monastery. Go down to the green pings. Go down to green pings. Let's go. We'll try to at least get grouped up this time. My guess is that Barcode is probably a Bloody Monastery. They really like that fort.
Gotcha.
But we'll see. And there's no shot that we're...
Barcode's at Baragi.
Oh, well, that's a W. Well, we'll find out. Is that Nick Guild? Is that Nick Guild? Yeah, make sure you ping when you get there so that everybody can see where the fuck we are. There you go. Excellent.
They're here. They're on my fuck.
On my X.
Are they? I didn't see them on the list. Are they here?
Knickers is on our flag factory.
Okay, just say Nick.
And they're trying to destroy it.
Just say Nick.
Balls, can I show you something?
My bad.
Let's go up the hill. Come on. Can move south.
Need some silver.
Move south. Let's go. Keep moving. Why am I on the ground? What the fuck?
Flat 2 lead, please invite.
Moving up. Moving up.
Defense team, I need you to get on the flag factory right now and help me.
Okay. Move up. Okay, we're gonna cross this bridge here. We're crossing the bridge. Can I get scouters in front of me? Tell me what the fuck I'm walking into here.
A lot of people. There's a lot of people in the fort.
What guilds? What guilds? Keep moving.
Frost
what guilds?
Legion,
Frost
Legion,
Legion.
Frost
Okay,
Legion.
fight right here with me. Fight right here with me. Fight right here with me. God damn it. Guys, you can't just say there's a lot of people. I need to know what guilds, how far they are out, where they're standing. Okay, do your best to skirmish here. Okay, so Vinegar
The
is up
whole
here
guild
too.
is on our flag factory and it's gone.
Shut up.
Okay, place out a new
Nobody
one.
cares.
That's fine.
Just place a new one. Holy fuck. Spawn Glish. Just spawn Glish. My god. I didn't even know. Is Nick even on this node war? I didn't see them.
They are not. I don't know what they're doing other than
Yeah, I don't
briefing,
understand.
so-
I don't understand how they could possibly be in the node war. They're not in the node war.
Plat 2, invite.
Okay, let's go over.
Eccentric's also at the
Let's go
node.
here. No. Let's go over here. Do you guys see this? We're gonna go hit the boop fort. Let's go. Let's go hit the boop fort. I don't think that the Nick Guild is actually on Serendia, guys. I don't think they're in the node war. I think they're just trying to psych you out. Dude, is the flag factory dead yet?
Yes. I'm trying to place it, but they found me every time. You keep opening your map and they know where I'm at.
No,
I'm
that's
tilted.
not the. That's. Okay.
Blue.
Sneaky.
Nick is on me.
Mute him.
They found
Mute
me
him.
every time.
Mute him. Mute him. I don't want to hear it anymore. Move him down to defense. I'm done. I'll handle the flag. We're done. Okay, come over here. Come to this ping. Come to this ping. Come to this ping. We're gonna kill Boop off this ping. We're gonna kill Boop
They're
off
all
this
over
ping. Let's
this
go.
ping. Splats
I understand.
all in
I
front of you.
understand. Help me.
Wonder-
Help me. Come on, let's go. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out. Help each other. 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 Good. Good. Kill these dots. Kill the dots in front of us. Kill the dots in front of us. Good job, guys. Skirmish. 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 Drop PA if we've got it. Drop PA if we've got it. Drop PA if we've got it. Okay, I'm done. All right, they all Splat. Oh, Splat just pushed their flag too. Okay, so Boop. All right, so does Splat own that fort?
No, Boop still owns it.
Okay, Spawn Glish. Spawn Glish. Okay. Spawn Glish. Now, well, I guess that's only got 6 minutes on it. Let's go up here. We'll push it from the north side. We'll push it from the north side. Let's go up there. Let's go up there. Okay. If somebody could tell defense that somebody needs to put a flag factory down for me, that would be great. Like, my understanding is that Nick Guild is not actually participating in the node war.
Okay, I'll swap down to defense and tell Jawa.
Thank you.
Or Nyan.
Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I don't think that they're actually participating in the node war. I think they're just trying to grief us, that's all.
It says channel is full. It won't let me transfer down.
Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
there's a channel. Yeah, there's a limit on this channel.
Oh my god. The defense has a limit on the channel. We can't move people between channels. The defense channel needs to be stop being limited, okay? I need somebody to put down a new flag factory. Okay, I need a new flag.
I already put it
bearer.
down.
It's going
Okay.
down. It's going
All
down.
right. Thank you. Like, dude, what the fuck? All right, guys, handle the bombers. Handle bombers. Handle bombers. I don't understand how they can hit us. They're not in the node war. Their alliance name isn't even up. Like, I got 200%ed. Okay, let's move south. Come on. Honestly, just handle bombers. Handle the bombers. Maybe it's Vinegar, but it's their alliance name isn't showing up, so it's bugged. Okay, so their alliance name is Vinegar. So they changed their alliance name to Vinegar, but their guild name is still that. Okay. Guys, keep skirmishing there. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Okay, that makes sense. Keep skirmishing there. I mean, they're just going to try to grief us. It is what it is. All right, go back to Heidel. I mean, go back to Glish. Let's go, Glish. Honestly, like, I should have an Ellie, at least, right?
The Ellie Nursery is not built. You got
Why?
your
Why is the
destroyed.
Ellie Nursery not built?
They are building it at the same place as the Flag Factory, and both got destroyed.
Okay. All right. I'll handle it after. Okay. So, boys, we're not going to be able to play the game this war. That's fine. Let's go up to Distorted up here. Let's horse all the way up to Distorted. Let's just run them around the map. Here we go. Let's run all the way up to Distorted.
On Hideout and fight at Alejandro.
Let's go north. This is what to the CMs watching, because I know you're watching, because Wuju joined my party. This is what it looks like for a T1 guild to do T1 node wars, by the way. This is what
There's
you
no one
guys
on this
created
port.
this problem. Okay, let's hit this
Yeah,
fort.
ping
Hit the
this
fort.
fort.
Hit the
Horse
fort.
charge
Hit
it,
the
horse
fort.
charge
Horse
it.
charge it. Horse charge it. Run it down. Run the fort quickly.
Keep it.
Quickly run the fort down. Hurry. 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 On the fort, guys. Go to the fort. Charge. 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 Burst it down.
50% and then off the horses.
Yes. Yes. Charge. 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 They're here.
Have the horse. Have the horse.
Doesn't matter. It's already at 50. All right. All right. Spawn Heidel.
Spawn
Heidel.
Zerkundred.
Spawn Heidel. It's already over. We're already all dead. Spawn Heidel. We're going to try to burst this fort down. Spawn Heidel. This is what the T1 experience looks like. Done with that guy. I'm tolerating it anymore. I hate the people in Osku's guild, bro. All they do is try to gaslight everybody into thinking this behavior is okay. All right, we're on the north side of Heidel, guys. We're gonna ride out. We're gonna ride out toward the fort. We're gonna try to dismount, and we're gonna try to do as much damage to the fort before we die. Okay? Let's go. Go to Distorted
They're
Fort.
on the northeast side of the fort.
I don't care. Just go to the fort. Get off your horse at the fort. Get off your horse at the fort. And drop as much damage as you can. Okay? God, it would be really helpful if I had a fucking elephant nursery, or we were capable of putting one down. Why am I... Bro, I'm literally in town. What are we doing? What? Hello? Alright. Do what you can to try to hit the fort.
Their flag is northeast of the fort.
Okay, I heard that. Their flag is northeast of Distorted's fort. Okay, so guys, we need to try to last hit this fort. Okay? We need to try to dive onto this fort, do as much damage to it as you can. You have 4 minutes to do 40% of this fort's health bar.
They are not even
30%.
killing the fort. They are just
I'm
forming
aware. Dude, are we mentally ill? Of course they're not going to hit the fort. They're trying to keep us from doing it. Dude, duh. God. Okay, you just need to jump off your horse and just do as much damage as you can. You're suicide bombing onto the fort. Duh. They are not trying to hit the fort. They're not here for the fort. They're here for you, man. They're here to kill you, okay? They're not here to kill the fort. They're not here to do anything but hit the fort or kill you. You guys just need to keep bombing the fort. Just keep bombing the fort. As long as you can get a couple skills on it, you're doing the Lord's work. As long as you're getting a couple skills on it, you're doing the Lord's work. Okay, everybody needs to group up at the safe zone just south of the fort. You need to come down.
Do not group at the safe zone. You can get hit in there.
No, what?
That blue safe. Yep,
Oh,
they
is it?
changed that.
Oh, they changed it?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Just keep bombing the fort. 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 You guys just need to bomb through to get to the fort.
I'm corpse running it right now.
Yeah. Just keep bombing the fort. Hey, I have this like super fucking freak guy just trying to whisper me right now. I gotta block this guy. This guy's a freak. I banned him in my Twitch chat. Now he's just fucking being weird. Whatever, man. Nobody cares. All right, guys, keep bombing the fort. Do what you can. You just need to bomb the fort. What's the fort percent at right now?
10.
12, 15.
Okay, all right. Honestly, it's doable. It's doable. You just need to keep bombing it. It's a minute left. A little over a minute left. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. If you guys can get onto it, we can do it.
5%.
It's at 5%.
I hit it a bunch.
Keep bombing it.
I'm
Yeah,
hitting
good
it right
job.
now.
Good job, guys.
Hit
Good
the
job.
fort. Hit the fort. Hit the fort. Hit the fort. You will die. We'll die. We got it. We got it. We got it.
We got it?
Yes, we got it.
Yeah.
Protect the fort. Spawn fort. Spawn fort. Spawn fort. Spawn fort. Protect the fort. Spawn fort. Protect the fort.
Nick has a flag just northwest.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm taking them out of the... They're trying to burn the fort.
If we force them to take
Spawn
it, then we
fort.
can actually have that.
I'm aware. Shut up. Spawn fort. Protect the fort. Spawn fort. Protect the fort. Spawn fort. Protect the fort right now. Great fucking job, guys. Push them off. 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 Do what you can. Get them away from the fort. Get them away from the fort. Get them off the fort. Get them off the fort. Get them off the fort. Do your best, do your best, do your best, do your best to push them off. Do the rest, do your best to push them off. Do your best to push them off the fort. This is a win-win for us. This is a win-win for us. They're gonna kill it. They're gonna kill it like I want them to. They're gonna kill them like I want them to. They're gonna kill it like I want them to. This is a win-win. They can't win. We ought to. Yep. Get fucked, bitch. Holy shit. Fucking gamers. Despite the fact that they were stream sniping and trying to run us down, we still beat them. We still won. Holy fucking shit. Holy fuck, you are worthless.
Gamers.
Wastes of fucking human life. Oh my fucking god. Yo, guys, good fucking job. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't have very many options aside from that working right there. You guys committed. That was great. I'm sorry I yelled at a few of you, but you have got to just like, hey, Blue, they're not hitting for. I'm fully aware, man. I know what's going on.
Bro, it's fine.
I get it. You guys did fucking great. Good fucking job. Nice fucking work, boys. We actually won a fucking T1 node war. Despite everything they tried, and they were trying everything to try to stop us from winning that fucking war. Huge fucking W, guys. Huge fucking W. And to be clear, we put them, whoever got the last hit on that fort, I don't know who that was, hold on.
Midnight.
Who was the...
That was Midnight.
Midnight, you're a goddamn fucking American hero. Is he on Reconstructed side?
Yeah.
You're a goddamn fucking hero, dude.
I think, yeah.
You secured the win for us regardless, because if they kill the fort, we win. Because then they're out of the node war immediately, and then we get to have a node war, because they're out of the war at that point. If they don't hit the fort, then we win because we get the node. So you last hitting that fort, you guys getting that fort, literally secured the win, regardless of whether or not they were able to burst it down or not. You guys did fucking great. We will never be doing another T1 node war. We're done with this. We are out of here. We are out of here, boys.
Hey, that's a
Fuck
nice
this shit.
last hurrah.
This is a horror. Yeah, it was a good last hurrah. You guys did good. This fucking game mode is terrible. This game mode is fucking awful. Holy fucking shit.
I thought construction was bad back when I played years ago, but holy fuck.
Yeah, it's that bad, dude.
By the way,
honest.
Blue, Nick isn't even in the node war.
Yeah, they are. Their alliance name is Vinegar. They just changed their alliance name to Vinegar.
Yep.
Yeah. They are Vinegar Alliance, but the node war bugged when it started, so it didn't put their alliance name over their head, I guess. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I don't know how it worked, but they were just trying to hide themselves. And in fairness, I did call that out right before that. I was like, maybe Vinegar is them, but you know, we figured it out. It is what it is. They wouldn't have been able to hit us if they weren't in the war. But even still, despite them, so we beat them last time because we kept them from getting the last node, which is what's important. And then we just beat them this time because we physically took a fucking node in spite of all of their interruptions, which is absolutely fucking insane. They stayed up until 4:30 in the fucking morning EU time to come out and grief you guys, only for it to be over in fucking 15 minutes because we got the fort. Holy
See you
fucking
later,
shit,
stinkies.
bro. Imagine.
Fucking shitters.
Actually fucking imagine. Holy fuck, bro.
Just saying our name on that node is just juice.
Oh, it's just juicer.
Did you see the new tab they have for the guild menu? If you go to guild score and go to view results.
I'll look at it here in a second. So
Dude,
guys,
that shit's crazy.
I want everybody to be aware. First of all, you guys did great. Yes, I was a little frustrated, understandably, and I'm sorry that I yelled at a few of you. But that's just it's a bit of a frustrating situation. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. That being said, we will never be doing T1s again. It will only get better from here. but T2s have a much higher cap on them. So all of you new players, you guys need to get grinding. Okay, it's a reachable cap. You can do it. You need to get through your deck Tuvala. You need to get through the Olvi Academy. You need to finish your Bartali log and a few other things. And then with your crystal setup and stuff, you should be able to get there. Okay, but like you need to be pumping. All right, and I want to reiterate the rules here. I strongly encourage you guys to be on Arsha. However, if you need to just grind, you can swap off Arsha to home channels. If guild war decks, war targets are coming to kill you on home channels, I want to be very clear. That is not my definition of harassment. They're just looking for war targets on home channels, Balanos 456. That's just how it is. If you swap off of home channels to non-home channels that are non-Arsha channels and they continue to follow you, you just need to tell somebody in leadership and we will drop the deck so that they can stop harassing you. Okay? It's literally just that simple. You should all be able to grind no matter what. So just try to get your gear score to at least T2 level. Prepare yourselves for T2 Node Wars. It's going to be a very different vibe. We're going to be ready set. There's going to be a fort. There's recovery centers. You're actually going to get pushes with each other. We're going to be moving and rotating a lot more. It isn't going to be complete chaos like this is, okay? It's going to be a lot different. So just be prepared for that, but it's going to be okay because you guys have the basics down now, okay? All that being said, tomorrow we do not have a Node War, but I am planning a big guild activity for everybody to participate in, potentially. Okay, I cannot say what the activity is live on the air. We'll talk about it tomorrow, but it should be happening in the afternoon, like afternoon to evening time. You guys, I'll make an announcement. You guys can all come into a voice and we'll have fun together. I promise you're gonna love that activity. You guys are gonna have a great time with it, but I can't talk about it, otherwise it won't work. Okay, because people will come crash it. So yeah, all right, boys. You guys did great today. I'm sorry.
We won.
Yeah, I'm so fucking glad. I'm going to be honest with you. That is the most satisfying W I think I've ever had.
Imagine losing to a Make-A-Wish PvP guild.
Oh.
Hey, fill out those resumes.
Bro, I'm going to be honest. They lost to a guild that had 4 total kills the whole Node War on our side. We had 4 kills. 4 kills the whole Node War on our side, and they fucking lost. Okay, they got fucked. All right, fuck them. Fuck them. We don't care, bro. Fuck them. We got them. We won, boys. So, by the way,
they gotta go to bed with that loss too.
Yeah, I know. By the way, since we won, you guys will have a drop rate plus 10%, extra AP against mobs 10, life skill mastery 50, life EXP 30%. You should also get. I don't know if we get like victory medals. I was gonna say, don't we get? Yeah, where do we get the box from now? It used to be a merchant.
It's in B. It's in your room requirements.
I got
okay.
So,
yeah. Here it is.
2 billion silver. Congrats.
Hit B is so hit B is in boy. You right click this determined triumph thing, which is I assume what the fuck this is.
Yeah.
And you right click this. This gives you how much? This is 2 bill.
2 billion silver.
Okay, boys, we're getting paid. Everybody say thank you to Nick. All of this courtesy of Nick.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you, Oscar.
Good job, man.
You a real one, brother.
Hey,
there's my Ellie. Sweet. Excellent. Excellent.
I think the issue was the Ellie is the Nick guild was bombing there. Every chance they tried to build something,
the
their
issue
guild
is
was just
every
bombing
single
them.
one of their players is better than every single one of our players pound for pound, bro.
They
know
still
what
lost.
the fuck they're doing, and they still fucking lost. Fucking.
They still
Holy
lost.
fuck, bro. Actually,
More
just
kills.
fucking imagine, bro. Actually, just fucking imagine. Holy shit. I can't believe they lost. That's insane. Okay, now I'm gonna go farm them in front of like 1,200 people. All right, I'll be back. Osku, I want you to understand that although I am literally 2-0 against you with a completely inferior guild, I want you to know that I am just objectively better than you at fucking everything because you are a worthless, terrible PvPer. You're a terrible fucking guild lead. Holy fuck, you're worthless. Oh my god. Actually imagine losing to the PvP Academy despite dropping to fucking grief us. Specifically to come fucking grief us. Oh my god. You are so terrible at fucking BDO that you lost to new players that have screen shake on. It's actually just unreal, dude. It's actually just wild, man. Honestly, if we've learned anything from today, guys, it's that NA is so much better than EU. It's honestly embarrassing. It is. It's actually just fucking embarrassing. You guys literally lose at every single NA-EU tournament. You have lost every time. We have a 100% win rate, like 15-0 against you guys. Then your most veteran, experienced players come to grief our T1 Node Wars and are legitimately fighting brand new players and still can't get that right. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, rest in piss. We will not be back. We are done with T1s. We are so over it. Hopefully the poly chat, I'll hit up the poly chat. We can set up some fights next week. On any day that we can't actually do a T2 node war, instead we will do open world PvP drills against ourselves. We'll just duel platoons of each other against each other, and we'll practice pushing into each other, or we'll do battle arena stuff with each other, or we'll do other shit. Well, I'll have a drill prepared if we don't have a fight ready. So even if there's not a node war, we will have a PvP activity at least Monday through Thursday. Regardless, because I understand you can't do T2s necessarily every day. There's not a fight every day, so we'll figure something out, right? They're currently fighting Barcode and losing hard. Oh fuck, dude, let's farm. It's time to farm. W Barcode. Can we some W's in chat for Barcode?
Yeah, bump them.
Oh fuck, dude. They're getting farmed off of their flag. They're getting spawn camped. How does that feel? How does that feel? God bless Kai and the rest of fucking Barcode. Fucking W Barcode. Hell yeah, bro. Run them down, brothers. Holy shit. Get farmed! Holy shit, get fucking farmed! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! That's crazy. They're respawning on the flag. They're huddled together for warmth. It's a shame we can't hear their comms. Oh, this is great. Okay, here comes the push. Let's lock in. He's playing it at like 1,000 bit rate on Twitch, so it's a little hard to see. Yeah! You got CC'd on Succession Nova. You got CC'd on the most protected class in the entire game, and it wasn't a grab. You just got CC'd. You just died. Holy worthless. Honestly, to quote Trump, they're not sending their best. They're not. EU, worthless. They're just not sending their best. I like EU, I do. But these United Nations, these worthless United Nations, they're not sending their best. Stand up, do it again. Hit him again, Barcode. Here we fucking go. Okay, they're literally being pushed on. They can't even get off the flag. Oh, that's Blintz. Get him, Blintz. That's my boy. Oh my god. Man, you guys are really struggling here. You guys can't even get him up. Yeah, fucking 8 people on 1 ninja. Man, you guys really did just show up for us. This is how bad you are. Because Barcode, for those of you that don't know, Barcode is a strong fucking guild. They've been a strong guild for years. Now, they died for a while, but they're back, and they're kind of a shell of what they were before. But they still have really good players, right? But they know how to play the game. Oh, there's Kai right there. That's doing the Lord's work. Just pushing him off. God bless it, bro. God bless it. Well, this note, yeah, I was going to say, he's just going to die from standing. He did a whole lot. Thank God. Succession Nova does a tremendous amount. Holy fuck. Actually imagine losing a fucking node war to the PvP Academy. Wow. Woo! Damn. I just want to point out, I don't want to point directly at the name change for the reason. Oh, I have a very delicious story for all of you. If you thought what just happened was delicious, that's not even the most delicious thing that's happened tonight. Let me explain to you the lore of what I just did. So, a few years ago, I would say, I don't know, 4-ish years ago, 5 years ago, I started a guild named Dismantled. It was my very first guild that I was the GM of, okay? And I built this guild shell from the ground up. Dismantled had a really good run. We came through all the way through Cap Siege. We started as a brand new and returning player guild. Rose through T1s, graduated from T1s to Capped Node Wars, and then Cap Siege came out. We did that. We were a very well-known Siege guild. We weren't that strong, right? We were not in the top 5 or anything, but we were a respectable mid-tier guild. And we had a really good run. We had a lot of fun. Dismantled name holds a lot of importance in my heart. That being said, eventually, the Dismantled shell was handed Like, you fast forward a while, Dismantled turned into Reforged. Okay? And it was I handed it over to somebody named Casella, because I couldn't run the guild anymore, but I was still a part of the guild. I was still shot calling and active in leadership, but I couldn't run it because I was a teacher and all this stuff. Well, she always said that she would give the guild back to me. Well, she didn't. She ended up kicking me for the guild, kicking me for the Discord. I ended up losing the shell. And when I lost the shell about 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, I remember their officer corps bragging and constantly shoving it down my throat that I would never be able to have the Dismantled name again for a guild because they had the Dismantled shell. And even though it was renamed to Reforged, I could never take it, because if you create a guild in BDO and whatever that name is, okay, that name is gone forever. It cannot be, it can't be retaken again. Okay, so they thought that Dismantled, that was the original name of the guild, and so they thought that I could never get the name again. Well, what they didn't understand was that me, as the original creator of the guild, I know where it came from. I got the guild from Juxtapose. It was originally named somebody named Sagal. He handed me the guild. It was originally named Juxtapose. I changed the name to Dismantled the moment that I got it, so nobody really knew that the guild did not start as Dismantled. It started as something else. So the Dismantled name has been available for the last 3 years, and I have not said a single fucking word about it. I bought a guild name change coupon about 2.5 years ago to double check that the name was available, and then I never said a fucking word about it. Not one time. Fast forward all the way to this week. I get control of Reassembled again, and I said, fuck it, I'm bringing it back. So I took that guild rename change coupon, and I renamed it back to Dismantled, and here we are back again. Very delicious moment for me. Very delicious moment for me. Davina wants you to check her DMs. I'm nervous. Normally she sends me some weird shit. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Okay, so she's doing a big enhancing session next week. Okay. So anyway, I got my guild name back. So I'm really happy about that. Really happy about that. So we got Dismantled deck. And to be clear, Reconstructed fits with Dismantled for a reason. Again, this is a long con, bro. I made sure that the second guild was also named something that would mesh with Dismantled, so that someday, if I ever wanted to bring back a full alliance, that the two guilds would match each other. And so now we have Dismantled and Reconstructed. It worked. Hey, say what you will. It worked. And now we're the GM of Dismantled again. This time, no handing over the guild. True. Although, Naya did a great job holding it. Oh, dude. Guys, you know how satisfying it is that we... By the way, I can't change our alliance emblem. It says failed to load guild emblem file no matter what I do. It's named G Alliance Mark. It's named G Mark. I can't change the alliance emblem for some reason. I don't know why. I've tried like 1,000,000 times. If I click Documents, Black Desert. There's G Mark. I don't know where G Alliance Mark is, but here's G Mark right there. Failed to load guild emblem file. I don't understand, because it says you need a guild emblem certificate, which I have. gmark.png 60 by 60. It's a 60 by 60 PNG. Perfect size. I don't know, like, I've had a tremendous amount of trouble. I tried uninstalling the game and reinstalling it. It didn't work. It's been kind of a disaster. So, and nobody can change it but the alliance lead, so it's kind of shitty. I had to have Lucy change the guild emblem. And the same thing for Reconstructed. But I literally can't change the alliance thing. Run as admin, tried that too. You see this yet? Okay, on the sheet. Okay, so this is the Heidel Ball 2026 invite announcement. I did apply to go, but I just figure they're probably not going to invite me. However, on the invitation form, I did say that I would dress up in cosplay as whatever the CM team wanted me to dress up as. I would leave it to their discretion if they invited me. So, they did not invite me. I don't know what you expected. Yeah, all the partners are on here. Oh, well. I got invited. What up, Tony? Bro, Tony hasn't played or streamed content for them in years. But, Tony, you've always sucked their dick. Well, you've been nice to them. I am not nice to them. I fully expected not to get invited. It's totally understandable. I understand. And honestly, his choice on the list, I don't know. I don't know. Did he apply to go? Honestly, they said that there were no +1s for the event. Yeah, he is. They said that there were no +1s for the event. I wonder if Jine will actually be at the event and he'll force her into the event. Hey, there's Corrupt. I know this guy. They said no +1s for the event. So who knows? And I guarantee they probably said no +1s because people have abused it in the past to bring undesirables to the, whether it be disgruntled former partners, if you will, or other people. I guarantee you they said fuck that, no more +1s. We get to choose who comes, and I expected them not to invite me. It is what it is. I'm not a partner anymore. Like, what are you gonna do? Right? It's kind of depressing, but hey. Don's skeptic. Well, Don's a partner, I think. Yeah, most of these are... I recognize a lot of these names. Wutaru got invited. Wait, Wutaru's not a partner. They've rejected Wutaru from the partner program like fucking 20 times. Like literally 20 times. I don't know why. But he got invited. Yeah, so they definitely invited a lot of creators that are not partners. For sure. But I think that you gotta understand how much the higher-ups at Pearl Abyss fucking hate my ass. You gotta understand, guys. Like, it's like a fucking... Like, it's a thoroughbred hatred. They are not fans. They don't like bad press for their game. I understand. I knew what I signed up for. Yeah, I knew what I signed up for when I started shitting on the, not shitting on the game, but giving I would call feedback. When I started giving brutal feedback to them and allowing my platform to, like, have YouTube comments that give them brutal feedback and stuff too, I knew what I signed up for. They will never invite me to another event again. I understand. I will still apply, but hey, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I will say that PMA... I'm pretty sure I'm going to absolutely own the Twitch category during the ball. So there is that. That's going to be fun. That's going to be a great fucking time. Thank you, Perlibus. W. Now to all of the people watching at home, instead of inviting Baldy to the ball and having to put up with him in person, you now have Baldy's opinion of the ball being spewed to thousands of people as the top creator of the category during the ball. Well, I'm taking that dub. Thank you, guys. I bet Choice brings Jide. So it's not like she's really going to be viewbotting her way to the top, right? I'm taking this win. I'm going to be honest. That's actually an excellent point. I'm taking this win. But I think that you guys are going to have a great time. I think that everybody that got invited, congratulations. It's a super fun time. Perlibus does a great job with their IRL events. What's it, Tony? I think you're going to have a great time, man. I know that you're in chat. So I think that you guys are all going to have a really good time with each other. Right? Yeah, it'll be a good time. Okay, yeah, you can't say that. What the fuck are you doing? I'm excited to meet some of my guildies going. Well, maybe I'll do like a meetup event at some point. If they ever do an Oasis event near me, because they never do the Oasis meetup events in the Midwest. They never do them here. They don't. I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, they're for some reason, even Chicago would be great, right? If they ever did something like that, I'd probably go. Right? I would apply. Again, they're probably not going to invite me, but I'd probably try to go as a +1 or something. And I'd probably we'd do some meetup shit, bro. Nothing happens in St. Louis? That's not true. People get shot here every day. Do not discredit the hard work of our citizens. Did Jenna get an invite? No, but Choice did. And again, it was interesting this time. It was kind of disappointing that they didn't allow +1s because normally you would get invited to an event like this. And I remember I brought Swaggy with me to one event. I brought my best friend Avran with me to one of them. I've brought Note with me before. I think to one of the BDO events. Maybe not. No, he was with me at the Idol, obviously, the Idol Ball. So like, you know, the +1, I think it helps you enjoy the experience more. I do. And it's a way to bring people together. So it's kind of disappointing that they didn't allow people to have +1s because then at least you, let's be honest with you, a lot of people that play BDO might not be the most socially extroverted people, right? And introverts feel a lot more comfortable when they're around somebody that they know. And I think that it's better to have +1s, but I think that the reason that they didn't have +1s here is, like I said, they don't want me getting invited. They don't want, like Joe Never Fails or like Tim Allen or who the fuck else? Who the fuck else? Like there's that old enhancing woman streamer that's been banned before. I forget her. Ari Love. They don't want Ari Love there. They don't want undesirables at the ball, right? And I respect it. It's their ball. You know, I get it. And I knew what I signed up for when I criticized the game. I will not stop criticizing the game. Okay? When you do things right, I will condemn it. Or I mean, I will compliment you. And when you do things wrong, I will condemn you. That is how it works. That is how it works. Old Enhancing Woman, that's a title. Brother, you don't understand who Ari Love is, but I promise you that was a perfect description. Honestly, I could have added fat to it, but, you know, hey, what are you going to do? But, like, all she did every day on her stream is she turned the enhancement window open, and she sat there for 3 hours. She would put some ridiculous shit in there. Here's what she does. Okay, let me show you something. Okay, she'd take this deck weapon. Actually, I have to do it on my DK. Hold on. Oh, where do I can't tag because there's a node war in progress. Okay, hold on. Remember Ace Alpha? Ace Alpha was a very different streamer. I'm not going to discredit all of Ace's content like that. Ace has great content. Now, is it the best? No, not in my opinion. However, she makes very solid quality content, in my opinion. It's very original. It's very solid. And in my opinion, Ace garnered views not only because she was an attractive woman, but mainly because she was very entertaining and she was just a good content creator. And I think you really can't take that away from her. Now, is being attractive part of it? Yeah, like it's a part of any Twitch streamer. If you're a more attractive guy, you'll have more viewers too, right? That's part of the thing. Now, so this is what Ari Love would do. Obviously, it's more so true for women. She would just do this. She would just throw this in here. And then she'd be like, okay, chat, I'm going to click it. And then she would just read something in chat. She would go off on like an hour tangent. And then she'd come back. Okay, no, but for real this time. She would tease you. She'd do like partials. And I'm not joking. This went on for like 4 to 6 hours. Like, you think I'm kidding. She just sat in the enhancement window for 4 to 6 hours. Never clicked a single thing. And then ended stream. Never clicked it. Just sat there with it. To bait people in. Literally crazy. Low cut top. Sitting there with the enhancement window. Like, that's the way that it was. Eventually, she got banned for... It was like a nip slip, or she was like naked, or she showed her ass. I don't know. She did some stupid shit, and she got banned. Just too much nudity or some shit. And then she came back, and then she like got banned again, and then she came back again, but then she just stopped streaming altogether. Anyway, I met up with her at that bitch hates me, bro. I met up with her at the Calpheon Ball in 2023 when I was still in good graces with Pearl Abyss. In the Calpheon Ball 2023, I've told this story before. I was still a newer content creator. I only had like 150, 200 viewers. Okay, I was not doing YouTube yet. I was still like a PvP creator. That's all I was doing, okay? So I showed up, and I'm just chilling, bro. So we're all hanging out in the lobby of the hotel, okay? And she came as Mermaid on Taps +1, okay? Because Mermaid on Tap was a partner as well at the time. And we're all hanging out in the lobby of the hotel. And I go, hey, guys, I'm ordering Jack in the Box. Keep in mind, I'm pretty poor at this time. I'm living in the apartment still. I make almost no money. Like, this is the biggest trip I've had in like 10 years, right? I'm like, guys.
I sent the COGM stats from today's war.
Okay, thanks. I said, guys, I'm gonna order Jack in the Box. Does anyone want anything? And everybody, I went around and asked everyone, and there were a couple people that wanted some stuff, so I ordered it for them, right? And the Jack in the Box comes, and all I got was like 6 tacos. Okay, you say like, oh my god, 6 tacos. I don't know, they're Jack in the Box tacos, so they're not like crazy. And I hadn't eaten anything all day, so I was hungry. I was fucking hungry. Also, I was like 40 pounds, 50 pounds heavier than I am today. Okay, I was a big guy. So I ordered like 6 tacos. And I put one of the tacos in I'll never forget, I'm eating. I'm talking to Norelio, okay? I'm talking about, I turn around, and this fucking bitch has one of my tacos in her fucking gluttonous mouth. And I'm like, is that my taco? And she's like, oh yeah, I thought they were just for everybody. I said, no. I asked if anybody wanted any food. You said no. I asked you directly, do you want any food? You said no. She was like, I just thought they were for everyone. I said, absolutely not, they're not. Get your own fucking tacos. I'm hungry. She got so bent out of shit. She's like, well, what the fuck? I don't share my fucking food, bitch. Okay? She got super fucking bent out of shape. I was fucking hungry, man. Fuck off. Okay? And to be clear, she had been hitting on me for a while, but she is not, not my type. Not my type. She got really upset. She got really upset about this. And she tried to make it up to me. Eventually, I was like, I'm good. Go hit it on fucking Norelio. I'm going to be honest. Just go. I'm out. You ate one of my tacos. I'm out of here. Relationship over. We're done. Anyway, I have no regrets. Don't eat my fucking tacos. Look, here's the deal. If if it had been like my girlfriend or something that was like eating my food, right? Or a close friend of mine, right? Sure. I would have been like, yeah, whatever, bro. Right? But like, this is some random, I just met her like 20 minutes ago. She's digging around in my fucking taco bag. After I specifically asked her, because I was being nice, do you want any fucking taco? Do you want any food? She was like, no. Then she just goes and eats my taco. Get the fuck out of here. Joey doesn't share food. Exactly. The fuck out of here. I'm not trying to leave my tacos. Yeah, dude. Now, in fairness, I could have probably, respectfully, I could have probably used 2 or 3 less tacos there. Based on my weight. If we're being honest. Looking back on it. But, still doesn't mean she should have taken one. She fat? I'm not. Look. I'm not gonna like explicitly say anything, but I would say that she would probably roughly capsize a normal rowboat, normal average size rowboat under her own weight. About. All right. Dude, somebody like just legit didn't kill their moles, bro. I thought that was my mole. Congrats on winning a node. Thanks, we hard fought for it. We 1v1'd the Nick guild. which somehow is allowed to have that name, even though it's literally a hard R, phonetically. Regardless, we 1v1'd those that Nick guild, and we beat them head to head, straight up, like it was nothing. Easy peasy. Dogs. Walked them like dogs. No more moles detected. What the fuck, man? Yeah, we had 4 total kills. We had 4 total kills, but you know what? We got the fucking fort. God bless it. It was a lose-lose for them. If they take the fort, they're out of the node war and can't grief us anymore. If we take the fort, we're out of the node war. They can't grief us anymore. We just took that fucking win, boys. It's actually just so fucking crazy, dude. You gonna get the new outfit box for AOS? It's been, it has better outfits this time. Yeah, I already did all my AOS matches for that. I know, in a crazy turn of events, Blue Squadron did AOS. But we try to set the example. Hey chat, how many of you had never participated in AOS before, but gave it a try this time? Look at that. Look at that. The CM's watching from home. You guys did good. You guys did good. I think that genuinely it is good shit. It was good shit. Don't tell me I don't ever tell Pearl Abyss they're not doing a good job. I'll tell them they're doing a good job when they're doing a good job. Absolutely. That was good. Your approach to the balance this time and exciting everybody over the AOS and then increasing the rewards. Perfectly done. Excellent. Excellent. Opinions on grabs and AOS. Get good. Grabs have been in the game for years. In my opinion, they used to be much more oppressive than they are today. In my opinion, they were much more oppressive than they are today. There used to not be an indicator for the grab. They used to be protected grabs, so they were protected while they were doing them. You had less tools to deal with them as the various classes. Nowadays, it's easier to deal with a grab than it ever has been. So if you get hit by a grab, it's kind of a you problem.
Games, though loudly,
you know, I hate grabs as much
crying,
as the next guy,
crying.
right? But it's kind of a you problem. I'm gonna be honest. It's better. It's been better for us than we ever have. Yeah, they also nerfed the cooldown on grabs too, so you can play around it better. Yeah, we got a 3 bill Balanos war, guys. I can't believe we won. I'll do a payout, I guess, this week for everybody. It's only gonna be like 100 mil a person, but hey, what are you gonna do? Does another guild want to deck on us? I think that Warfare guild, I would deck Havoc and Warfare if they wanted to just have a standing deck. We're down to fight them. I should probably put the Highfall deck back up. They like fighting us. Highfall does? Okay. Let's, I think that Corrupt can drop because they're probably not going to come out and fight us. Let's do Highfall. I don't know if Terra's actually online.
With the OWS event and the PvP Academy
well, if you guys send one
both
to
at
me,
the
I'll
same
accept
time, it actually made me want to start to learn PvP. It was a win-win situation for PANGL.
It's almost like me and Pearl Abyss work together sometimes. Stop it! Yeah. It's almost like it was planned that way. Crazy. Crazy. The goal was to bring back the PvP scene, right? That's the goal. We'll completely revitalize the PvP scene. There we go. Highfall came up. We liked Pulse. We'll keep them. Do we want... Does that Warfare... Was it Warfare? Is that the Havoc's Alliance Guild? Thanks, Alpha. Appreciate you. And so I'm not gonna lie, it was a happenstance. That being said, the most important thing is they gave back 2-hour Node Wars. That's the most important thing. Also, Serendia Siege is great too. Warfare. Okay. We'll go ahead and drop family for Warfare. Warfare. Okay, you guys want to deck on us? Not for a GVG right now necessarily, but you know, just to... Our home servers are Bal 456. Our guys would love to fight you. Oh, perfect. Yeah, go nuts. We liked fighting you guys. We won't Zerg you. Well, we'll try not to Zerg you, but I'll be honest with you. You guys might like getting Zerged by us. I'm going to be honest. Because you get a shitload of kills. Obviously. But my guys liked fighting you guys. If Havoc is here, we'll deck Havoc too. We don't have to come out and worry. I know you guys don't want to get fucking Zerged or whatever the fuck. If you guys want me to deck you, I'll deck you and I'll leave it up. Don is down bad at the moment. Lost the deck to the PvP Academy for randoms. This isn't randoms. We fought these people yesterday, and they're a better fight for us. Like, those players, like, they kill us, but it's not like 400 to 1, dude. Like, obviously. And to be clear, family can still kill us on Arsha. And if Don really wanted us, like, if Don was like, hey, we want to GVG you, or we're fighting you, I would just drop a deck and then deck him. That's all. Like, literally. I'm not saying, oh, I'm never going to have a family deck again. I only have 6 deck slots, bro. What do you want me to do? Like, I would rather, if in my opinion, as the guild master, I would rather be decked on guilds that we actually have a reasonable chance against, right? Now, Warfare farms us, right? But it's not like 400 to 1. It's like 10, 15 to 1, right? And the guys, I think, like that a lot more. It's a much more approachable fight for us. Our home servers are Balanos 456. That's where I recommend looking for us if you just want to fight us. If you want to fight, the guys will be on Arsha too, but if you end up fighting on Arsha, as a warning, the other guilds are going to show up. That's how it works. That's how it is. Hey, I have a question. Should I be collecting the challenge rewards right away? There are so many items to collect in there, and I have no idea what or when to use them. You can collect them right away. If you don't know what they are, you can leave them there, though. Right? Like, I have... Dude, look how many fucking challenger... Oh, I forgot. I gotta collect that. You should collect the scroll every day, because that refreshes, okay? But, like, I have tons of challenges in here. It just kind of... It's my room of requirement. I come in here when I need shit. Now, if you're a new player, I would recommend being on top of this a little bit better than I am, because there are resources in here that are really good for you. Like these old moon scrolls. These are really, really good, right? It'll have loot scrolls in here for you. It'll have tons of stuff. You'll have tons of stuff, like black stars, all kinds of stuff. So I definitely recommend checking it more frequently and collecting them. Can I have that value pack? What value pack?
There's a tweet on Twitch support Twitter talking about viewbotting, lol.
Oh, I know. We already saw it. This is a huge W day. Okay, so I have 7 days, 7 day, 1 day, 1 day, 7 day, 7 day, 15, 15, 15, 15, 30, 60, 60, 7. Holy shit. As it turns out, when you log in all the time for the game, you just have value packs. Although, I'll be honest with you, I think I bought like a year and a half of value pack, like, I don't know, a year ago. And I'm still just kind of rolling off that value pack. I don't have a Comma Blessing or a Book of Old Moon running. I don't care. But I do have a value pack going. It's got 20 days left on it. So when it's done, I'll pop on the next one. Today's views are about to be capped at 10. Well, we'll see. Hopefully the disingenuous behavior stops. That's all I really want. I think that way is a great way to handle it, bro. What the fuck's going on, bro? Okay, I will not respond to that. I will not respond to that. I will, however, cover this.
Warfare, send the deck to Reconstructed.
Oh, true. You guys need to deck Reconstructed too. You have to be decked on both guilds. That's the rule. We're more than happy to deck Havoc if they want to deck Havoc. We talked about this yesterday, but I don't think that Havoc wants the smoke. I'm not going to lie. I don't think Havoc wants the smoke. What nose did you guys get? We won, bro. We won. We got, it's our first win as a guild. We got Alejandro Farm. Big. So big. T4. Like 3.6 bill or some shit. Absolutely huge, bro. And they were sniping us too. I can't believe we got it. I'm going to be honest. I cannot believe that we actually got it. It's actually just unbelievable. I saw it. It's like a perfect storm. The guild that originally took it just left, right? We showed up. We managed to get it down to like 40% before they showed up to grief us off of it. And then they were desperately trying to keep us off. But my boys, the dedicated boys at the PvP Academy, dove that fucking fort like champions. Fucking, and to be clear, I just talked about how I don't int the guild for any reason unless I absolutely have to. This is one of those times when I felt like I had to.
Though an empty picture is sad.
I can't. I can't. I've already told you. I can't fix it. Like, I literally already went over this. It says I need a guild emblem. So here, I'm going to do it right now. Okay, you ready? Like, I just went through this. I've tried to change it the moment I got GM. Wouldn't work. What are you going to do? I got rewards for November of 2021 when I started playing. That's sick. Honestly, at this point, it's a badge of honor. Anybody else looking at that Draconia's thigh in that load screen? Maybe it's just me. Okay, hold up. So I have to talk to this guy, guild shop, guild emblem certificate. So I have the guild emblem certificate in my inventory. Actually, I have 2 of them now. Okay. Then I'm going to go here. This says that I need to go to consume the file guild alliance mark 60 by 60 in the My Documents Black Desert folder will be registered. Okay, so now we're going to go into the Black Desert folder. In Documents. Okay. Black Desert. Okay, it's in here. All right. Then, where's G mark? Okay, so now I'm going to rename this to G Alliance mark. I'll even capitalize it correctly. Okay. So it's in there. It's a 60 by 60 file. It's a PNG, just so everybody's aware. Okay. Then I'm going to hit yes. Failed to load guild emblem file. Then I know the next word. Well, maybe it meant the other Black Desert file. So then you come up here. So we'll go to Documents, Black Desert. You see this Black Desert folder here? Okay, maybe it means this folder, right? So then I drag it into this folder, right? Here's the G market. By the way, that's the previous time I did that. Like, okay, all right. And now let's do this again. Doesn't work. You can only do it on Monday, you dipshit. You can only do it bro. First of all, are you okay? Are you retarded? Like, are you okay? Like, dude, take your medication. Like, brother, just calm down. Number 1. Number 2, no, you absolutely can change it on non-Mondays. I got GM of the guild on Tuesday, and you'll notice that it still says, I don't know, somewhere it says that you can only do this on fucking, yeah, see, it says Mondays only. We changed this on Tuesday night. Okay? So, no, you can change the guild fucking emblem whenever the fuck you want, okay? That doesn't fucking matter. It's a red herring. I've done this hundreds of times. I've led God knows how many guilds. I've changed the guild emblem God knows how many times. This is the first time I've ever had problems with it where the file is just not working. I tried reinstalling the entire game. Before any of you want to fuck it, I tried literally reinstalling the entire game. Okay? Did not work. I've tried moving the folders around. I've tried running in an administrator. I've tried running it on a different computer. I've tried a lot of different shit. Okay, actually, I did not try loading it on that PC. All right, well, I'll try this. Hold on. This is gonna take me a second though. Wrong PC? No, this is stream PC. So again, it won't work on my gaming PC. It just won't work.
Ettens110 just resubscribed for 26 months. I took your advice and dropped BDO a year ago and came here to thank you for that. @blue_.
Stop! Every time you resubscribe,
2 shirt, but somehow the same shirt.
Every time you resubscribe, it says that I did not get you to quit BDO. You're still playing. You're a hopeless degenerate. You're a loser, and thank you. You're an idiot. All right, so it's patching. I'll have to log out on this account here, and then I'll log in over there.
Still waiting for Warfare deck Blue Squad Sag.
Warfare, you need to deck Reconstructed. You got a deck Reconstructed. Just send them the deck. Can't you just send them the deck? Congrats on the note, Unli Rice friends. I love Unli Rice. They're good people. They've always been good people. I forget the guy's name that used to run that guild, but he was a G. They were always really good sports on the T1 scene when we were all setting up fights, bro. They're gamers. Then they moved on and were like uncapped demons. Done. Okay, so Reconstructed should be decked now. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to close BDO on this computer. I'm going to try to open it on my stream PC, which you guys will not be able to see, which is okay. And I'm going to try to change it on that PC. That being said, I do need to send myself the file.
Blue, I had the same error. The file size is probably too big by like 1px. You need to reduce it another 1px.
Nope,
Blue.
it's not. No, it's
Could be
not.
worth the try of going 59 by 59.
It's not, bro. It's fucking... Dude, the file is literally... Look, I appreciate you guys trying to help, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. The file is literally 6 kilobytes, bro. 5.4 kilobyte file. 60 by 60. There is no way that the file is too big, brother. It's literally not possible. Okay. Yeah, you guys are probably right. It's probably a user error. BDO's never had a bug before in its entire life. I don't know why I'm having any trouble. Honestly, it's probably just me being retarded. By the way, this is the reinstalled game. This is the reinstalled game. Still bugged like this. Okay, let me pull these off onto the desktop over here. Okay. And pull this off. Okay, are these PNGs? Hopefully it's a PNG. Let's go paint. Always. Why is it not? Show me the... No, it's a web.p file. Okay, so now I need to change it back to a fucking PNG file. Save as PNG. G-Alliance Mark. Okay. Then this one. File. G. Okay. Then I need to find the Black Desert folder on this fucking computer. Should be in Documents. There's Black Desert, and it should just go right here. Wait, where do they go? Where did they just go? Where did I just save these? Bro, what? Oh, it's in pictures. Okay. All right. Now I boot up. So I need to. This needs to close. Okay. Then we're gonna boot up BDO on this account. Log out of the account that it was already logged into. Okay, now we're gonna log in with my main account. My password's a little complicated. What? Huh? Oh, I spelled it wrong. There we go. Okay, now I need the two-factor. Bro, trying to get into my fucking account. Holy shit.
Lady Eloquent just resubscribed for 39 months. Almost the big 40? Da fuckies.
Okay, so now I'm going to boot up BDO on this account, or on this PC. Maybe I can do it on this PC. Possibly. I will tell you this, if we ever end up owning a region for any reason, the Guild Alliance photo becomes Basil for the whole week. So, because I like walking around town and seeing my dog on all the banners, so that's kind of just a deal with it. Blue, do not open Notepad. What do you think? What are we talking about right here? These were my... Okay, so this is me just opening Notepad. These were my notes during the choice argument, so those are just whatever. What is this? This is just notes. Stop holding buttons, retard. Okay. I don't know what this is. Oh, free-to-play guide, like a thing. Do not show this. Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, I don't know what that is. These are all my Pearl things that I'm spending. Yeah, whatever. I have nothing in my Notepad that I care about. Dude, we have a crowded home server, bro. Balanos 4 is literally crowded. When was the last time you saw BDO crowded in fucking May? In fucking May. Daily on EU? Yeah, right now, yeah. But normally BDO is not doing super hot in May, I'm gonna be honest with you. Normally our player counts are down, where that's not when we're gonna see crowded servers. Okay, so chat, here we go. We're gonna try it. G. I know you guys can't see this, so it's less climactic for you, but did it work? It worked. So it has something to do with this computer. Something's wrong with this computer. There's something wrong with the files on this computer. But we got it. It worked. We're huge. All right, now I'm going to log out over here. Should have thought about that sooner. Yeah, the solution, guys, if you can't change your Guild Alliance photo, is to buy a new PC and install BDO on the new PC, and then it should work. Bro, I'm doing my infinite potions tonight when I get home. No, I have not done AOS yet. Fucking Christ, bro. Nailed it. Chat, don't remember this, okay? All right. All right, so now we have the Guild Alliance should be up on the thing now.
Other PC is corrupted cause too much naked anime women are on it.
I don't have any naked anime chicks on this fucking PC. Literally none. Like, aside from like the 1.2 terabyte file of horse porn, I literally don't even have porn on this computer. The what? It just reminds me of. Do you guys remember when Lakari got caught for being like a pedo? Bro, the chat is the best part of that whole clip. The chat is literally the best part of that whole clip. It's literally just him. The thing pops up, and he closes it, and there's like this long pause, and then the next guy in chat. What was that? Oh god, it killed me, bro.
Some? You were at 4 terabytes last I heard.
No, dude. Like, guys, I don't even understand how you can have that much porn. Like, for real. I honestly, like, sincerely. I actually just don't get it, bro. Like, for real. Like, what are you downloading? Like, honestly, like, that is taking up like a terabyte. Like, what are we doing? I don't understand, like, a few gigs, maybe, if you really wanted to keep something for some reason. Like, but, like, what the fuck? $8K resolution. Dude. I just don't need that kind of resolution. Are there any Kunoichis in the chat that want a guide? For Awakening Kuno, nobody cares about you. This is for the Kunois that matter. There you go. This just came out today. This is LV's a guide. Okay? This guy is a trustworthy source of information. He knows what the fuck he's talking about, bro. Horse? Huh? Do you want to see the veins on the... Okay, dude, what? Dude, Kick Chat's wild. Kick Chat's literally wild, man. Okay, so now we should have our logo. Yeah, there it is. PvP Academy. We're huge. Dismantled, reconstructed. We are so huge. Dude, I can't believe we fucking got a fort, bro. I thought for sure it was going to be a disaster. I was frustrated, too. I was fucking frustrated because, you know, it's like this is the third day in a row. Third fucking day in a row. I'm like, God fucking damn it. Boop got it. Frost Legion got it. We got it. And Barcode got it. Nick comes up empty-handed again. Tragic. You hate to see it. How'd the war go? We won. Nighty night, lazy swordsman. Big W today for the boys. Yeah, right on. Honestly, there's not much to review about that VoD. We basically, there were a few pushes. We established that hope was almost lost, but you know what? We said, fuck it. We sent it again. And with our dying breath, we made it work. We made it work. Took that win.
Agamchi just resubscribed for 3 months. I parried.
Okay, fuck off. I did parry. 3 months. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you. I'm in Frost. Once everybody started rolling up, we fucking dipped and got a free node because everyone was targeting you guys. Must be nice. Well, at least I was able to draw aggro for the other actual legitimate T1 guilds. You know? At least I'm drawing aggro. Like a fucking Blue Squadron shows up with this fucking AoE taunt in T1 Node Wars. Did you go over the patch? What patch? Is there a patch tonight? What are you talking about? Is there a patch tonight? G-Labs. Is G-Labs out? It's 9 o'clock, bro. What? Patch this. Hey, nice one, dipshit. We don't have the this emote in here because I hate it. Barcode demolish Nick. W fucking Barcode, bro. Holy fucking W, bro. I could suck their fucking dicks tonight, bro, for real. Holy shit. It was funny. Was reading Foo chat. They were talking shit about demoralizing Blue's guild. And then when Blue won the node, they were coping in his chat. Yeah, you coped so fucking hard, bro. You stayed up until 4:30 in the morning just specifically to grief my guild. And then we got out of the node war in 10 minutes. We got out in 10 minutes and took the node. So we won, and you only got 10 minutes of trying to get us. Most of that was just running around. Dogs. Not Tass. Isn't Tass that super good Dracania that like turbo versioned his way to an Arsha weapon? Stop describing it. I'll start actually believing that you have it. What was that? Said I missed node work. Congrats on the win. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. I'm really glad we won. It's good to take a win. I'll be honest, we've been losing all week. Hard. Like, I mean, you guys have seen the war scores. Like, 400 to 500 kills, right? We get 4 kills for 500 deaths. Hard. To every guild. Open world, node. Like, node where we're getting 10 kills, like dying like 700 times, right? Like, it's been hard on the boys. In fairness, they've had these are troopers. These are some troopers. This guild, thank God, bro. They have the mental faculties of an Iron Chef, bro. They're insane. Absolute units. They can take a beating. So I think that the win definitely helped. And then tomorrow's activity should help too. They've got some heart, yeah. Did you guys get many kills today? We got 4 kills and 1. We got 4 kills and won the whole node war. Stamina, the PvP categories, rush fashing to see. What do you mean stamina? Brother, we've only been at this is day 4. Okay? I guarantee next week, we're going to be gassing up even harder. You got to understand, next week we have Siege next week. Theoretically. Assuming we're able to take a T2 node, we have Siege next week. I don't know. It'll be like the T2 scene will have to give us a node. I cannot take a node from any of the T2 guilds. They would have to willingly give us a node on Sunday, probably. So, willing to pay for node on Sunday. Not IRL dollar. I'll never do that. But like, yeah, we kind of do need a node on Sunday if that's possible. Normally, what happens, guys, for those of you that don't know how this works, is in order to go to Siege for the week, you have to win 1 node war for the week. Okay, and it can't be a T1 because T1 doesn't qualify you to go to Siege. So we have to win one of the other nodes. Okay. Usually what happens is on Sunday, all of the Siege guilds take the day off because Saturday was Siege. It's a big fight. People are exhausted. What happens on Sunday is all the Siege guilds try to drop on individual nodes so that nobody's fighting each other, but everybody secures their Siege quali for the week. That's usually what people are trying to do on Sunday. Now, there are guilds that are trying to snipe each other and they're trying to beef with each other or whatever, right? But the reality is Sunday is usually, if you're a Siege guild, Sunday's the day that you try to get a node secured for the week so that you can Siege on the following Saturday. Make sense? And so this coming Sunday, I don't know which nodes are available on Sunday. I don't even know how to necessarily fucking... I guess I can do... Sunday? This is an 80 man. Maybe we just go to that one because I can pull 80 people. I'll roll up with the full 80. You think I won't? 55. Oh, wow. There's only 3 nodes on Sunday? What the fuck? There's only 3 nodes on Sunday? What? Oh, no. Adania has one. There's 4 nodes on Sunday. Well, hopefully the scene is willing to give us one. If they're not, you know, hey, we'll try to secure one during the week. If we're not able to get at least 1 node during the week, then we just won't go to Siege. And I'd get to take the day off. I'm down with that. Don't tease me with a good time. But the plan is to hopefully go to Siege next week. We'll do T2 Node Wars during the week, and then we'll do Siege on Saturday. It'll be cinema. I don't know which siege we're going to go to. My understanding is that a lot of the really strong guilds go to Serendia, so maybe we can try to fit into a Balanos fight. I think maybe the Balanos guilds would work us in, hopefully, if they're feeling nice, right? But I'll probe. I'll see if they're willing to work us into their fight. Look, Ulakita, there's only one down here. So yeah, I mean, like, we can pull 80 people, no problem. We can do that. I might ask to negotiate for this one. I don't know. Because again, we can't take it. If Digi decides to drop there, or if decides to drop there, or if Statistic or any of those guilds decide to drop there, we just get fucked. So like, I just need to like they just need to be like, yeah, you can have that. I'll be like, okay, right. I'm not trying to. we're not trying to get fucking. Like, it is what it is. Plus Sunday, I can't come shot call it. So literally, like, I can't be calling it on Sunday because I have the live update happens right at Node War time. Nothing I can do about it. We actually just qualied for Siege this week? No, we didn't. What do you mean? I assure you, we did not qualify for Siege this week. Monday. Let's take a look at the nodes here. So this is Rakshan. So Monday, Rakshan 55 man. Well, wait, do we want to be on Valencia? Is Valencia capped? I thought Ulakita was capped. And isn't like Calpheon? So we need to be on Ulakita and Calpheon. So Monday, the only nodes that we can do are this 45 man on Karasi Canyon, which seems like it's probably AIDS. Because the Node War zone might be a little cooked. Or this is not that bad. Karudo. Karudo is kind of hit or miss. I think we could probably set up a fight on Karudo. I think it would work. So, and how many minutes is it? 35. Oh god, 35, man. Ooh, that's rough for us. We'd rather be on the 45, not gonna lie. Tuesday. 35, man. 45, man. Longleaf is a pretty good fight. The only problem is Trent, which is right here. Longleaf is pretty good. We like Longleaf. So Tuesday's doable. Wednesday. Ooh, a 50 man. We love 50 mans. We're a fan of that. That Node War zone looks reasonable. That looks like a good Node War zone. What's this one? Hex? Hex is doable. It looks like they... Yeah, like you have to deal with like the Marie Cave and then the chapel, which is fucking annoying. Yeah, it's still in the Node War zone. So like you're dealing with the chapel, which is cancer, and then you're dealing with Marie Cave, which is also cancer. Although is Marie Cave... Marie Cave, I think, is like here. This is Marie Cave, and then this is Witch's Chapel. Those two bases are rough. Player spawned Vel right now. Eh, I don't know. Maybe he did. He didn't announce anything. He just spawned it out of nowhere. So this is a 40 man. This is doable. I like Hex. Hex is pretty solid. I wouldn't mind this one either. It's the 50 man. So Wednesday's a great day, I think. Thursday... I do not like Trina Fort, but it's good for team fights. I don't like it personally, but a lot of people do like it. A lot of people can fit on this node. No, I honestly, Trina Fort's doable. How many people was it? 40 man? There's literally just Trina Fort. What the fuck, dude? Oh, no, here we go. 30 man. Who's Dragonborn? I don't even know who the fuck that is. 30 man. Yeah, these every day looks like there's at least one node that's doable. I don't know why there's not more nodes. Like, dude, this is like kind of a pathetic amount of fucking nodes. You have 2 nodes a day. $50 man. This looks like shit. I think the Tongue Rod Ruins Node War Zone's probably fucked. This is a 50 man anyway. I wouldn't mind Calpheon Castle site. That's a pretty good. That's a decent Node War Zone. that one can get a little hairy though, because you got the big mountains here, and then you've got the big valleys here, and somebody technically might be able to fit a fort on the island. Interesting though. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, it limits your options, so, you know, we'll set up a fight and see what happens. That's the Latina Guild? Oh, so there must not have been a fight on this node last week. That's why they let it go. I don't think that we're willing to go uncapped with this guild. I don't... So, is uncapped is Ulakita, right? Uncapped is Ulakita and I think Valencia. Yeah, they took away Kama. So I think it's Ulakita and Valencia. And nobody drops on uncapped. Holy shit. What the fuck? Wait, these nodes are free. Nobody fucking takes these. Wait, what day is today? Yeah, these should be taken. Yeah. Damn, bro. Uncapped is fucking dead. Holy shit. Maybe we will be able to get a fort if I just, like, talk to the guilds and be like, hey, guys, do you mind if we drop on this fort? I'm going to be super transparent about it. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm not trying to sneak a fort down anywhere. I'm literally just going to be like, guys, are you cool? Is everybody cool if we drop on, you know, whatever fucking node so that we can have our node for siege? Is everybody good with that? And if they say no, then we just don't get it. Or if they try to say, yeah, you can have it, and then they show up to farm us, we just won't show up and walk away. All you're doing is preventing us from sieging, which is your loss. I don't really care. Again, don't tease me with a fucking day off. Over here. I think that they'll be pretty honest about it, though. As long as I'm honest, I think they'll be honest, too. That's usually how I approach things. Anyway, Awakening DK gamers in chat? Bro, I'm right here. What the fuck? Why are you gonna disrespect me that way? Why are you gonna disrespect me like that? Alright, guys. Let's, I kind of want to play Naraka. I kind of want to play some Naraka. Best outfit in the spring outfit box. Sugar Rush, in my opinion, is super cute. If you're a female class, Sugar Rush for sure. But I'll be clear, I am not a fan of the schoolgirl outfits. I'm not about it. There's like a mental block there. The Wonderland outfit is ass, so I like the Sugar Rush. How do you get the AOS skin? You have to be top 100. What up, Schwarzweiss? How you doing, buddy? You're a teacher, so it makes sense. Yeah, I just have a fucking mental block there, dude. I went to Catholic school growing up, and then I was a teacher, and I'm just not... I don't know, like, mentally, there's, like, a huge block there for me. That's why you don't ever see my characters have that fucking outfit, unless I absolutely have to wear it. What subject did you teach? Mainly biology, but I also taught astronomy, forensics, and ecology. For high schoolers. Started to be here recently. You're a lifesaver with your content. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, guys, let's play some Naraka, I think. I think it's time for some Naraka. So somebody did pop Vel? Are you serious? That's like super rare. That means he got all 5 of the fish and then didn't tell anybody that he was popping it. Teach me my star sign. You are completely fucking retarded. I hate when people mix up astrology and astronomy. It literally just makes me want to blow. Like, stick a fucking my finger into my eye, into my brain, and then swirl it around. Like, for real. Holy fucking shit. You for econ would have been best. No, ecology. What? Why? Dude, guys, astronomy. The study of the stars. Okay? The study of the stars. Ecology. The study of, like, you know, fucking ecosystems and shit. Econ. Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Tracker 2525 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Damn it.
I'm a Capricorn smile.
No, you're a retard. Chat. Wait, do you guys want to read the Capricorn horoscope for today? Let's read the Capricorn horoscope for today. Okay, you guys ready? Who said that they were a Capricorn? Who in chat's a Capricorn? Tracker. All right, brother. Okay, Tracker. You may feel a need to slow down and process personal matters as the moon moves through Capricorn, bringing a shift in focus towards inner work. While your 10th house highlights potential career breakthroughs, you are encouraged to balance productivity with the rest to avoid burnout and to handle, not ignore, emotional needs. Did you feel like that spoke to you? Did you feel like, man, that was me? Holy shit. Wait, so true? I'm a Capricorn? I literally just read the Leo horoscope, you complete fucking retard. God damn, this shit is retarded. Holy
You should
fuck,
do
bro.
horoscope segments at the
Actually
beginning of our
fucking
streams.
retarded, bro.
Would be great.
Idiots, dude. Holy shit. God damn. Apparently the boys are getting spawn camps. If you're at a GVG with my guild right now, do not spawn camp or they're going to leave. I've trained them. I told them, if people are ever spawn camping you, you just leave. So you take the content from them. If they're too eager to get the content, they don't want you to play the game, you just leave. Probably a grind, but love how long the streams are. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Well, today's stream's only been 5.5 hours so far. So, what are you going to do?
Have a
Thanks,
good
Norman.
stream.
Appreciate you, brother. E-commerce is what I was taught. Well, at least you were taught something. Dude, I haven't gotten an outfit off the market in forever, bro. Damn, man, we're getting paid for doing Node Wars. Money in the bank, boys. Okay, maybe I should put a damage reduction. Fuck. 700 mil short. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I can find this money. Hold on, I've got this shit. Okay, we collect the silver reward here. What is this? They're AOS. I can sell. I haven't sold my Node War gold bars yet. I don't know. I just need liquid silver, bro. That's all I need. Just some liquid, just a little bit of that mooster. Okay, I'm 200 mil away. We sell something. We just sell something. We just sell it. We just sell something. Here we go. We just sell these sharps right here. Fuck. What are the chances of that? Like, honestly. What? I don't want to sell those. Oh. Fuck. What these? Nice. Big. So huge. Okay, now we'll put an order on this. There we go. Now I have an order on both. There's another bill. How many of these have I done today? Still my first barter refresh? Yeah. Fuck it, refresh. So I have a bill on me. Yeah, so I'm just like collecting. I would say I make like 3 or 4 bill a day from bartering, just like as passively as I'm streaming. And I'll be honest with you, it kind of adds up. It kind of do be adding up. Like I see my, I just have silver all the time. Bell's dead now. Took you long enough.
You want to see my 8-month-old puppy in a clip today?
I do. Well, don't tease me with a good time. There's no puppy in this clip. I've been lied to. What?
Hey!
Wait, what? On attempt 11?
Hey!
What the fuck?
Good shit! Good shit!
Damn, you're fucking
the dog
reporting.
came running. The dog's all excited. wait. Oh, okay, calm down. Dude, like...
Dogs are the
That's
best.
so funny. Hold on. I clap my hands. Where's my camera? Alright, calm down, alright. I clapped my hands and he came running. He like
Damn,
shot
bro,
at
he a
me.
little
Oh,
ball.
no,
Look
no,
how
no,
cute
oh,
he
no,
is.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What are you doing? Chill. He's all excited, look. Oh, gee. Oh, did we get knocked? Did we get an oct? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We got an oct. Yeah.
Number up good. Yes, it did. Yes, number up good. Every time I make Basil click the button for me, it fails. Like literally no shit. Every time I've taken his paw and clicked the button with it, it's failure every time. $45 out of 75 pain. Brother, I'm right there. I feel you, brother. Will it show me from here? Yeah. 121, bro. It's so cooked, man. And to be clear, there's no end in sight, man. There's no end in sight. I've got like 20 more attempts probably in the pipe right now. I'm just dreading it. I am. I'm like fucking, it's just massive, massive dread. 330 fucking pity is insane, bro. Your dog doesn't want you to play? Actually, he does sometimes want me to play, 100%. my dog? Where in the fuck is... Oh, there he is. Dude, he brought his head up right as I said that. That's crazy. That's crazy work. He literally brought his head up right as I said that. You yell place at your dog? I don't have to. He knows what he's supposed to do when he's supposed to do it. I don't really have to yell at him very often. My dog is... I'm not just saying this because he's my dog. He is the greatest dog in the entire world. He is the best trained dog that you will ever meet in your entire fucking life. He walks completely off the leash. No leash required. He's a certified service dog for epileptic seizures. He can go on airplanes if he wants to. He doesn't run up to people. He doesn't shit in the house. He doesn't do anything fucking wrong. He literally just doesn't do anything fucking wrong. He does national frisbee and agility competitions. You don't understand what you're dealing with. Basil is literally, I will never have a better dog than I have right now. Cats are better. Cats are fucking worthless. I can go backpacking with Basil. Like, I bring Basil backpacking. I have a whole set of gear that I bring with me, and he comes backpacking with me. It's awesome. How old is he? He's 9 now. He's 9 now. My cat plays catch. Nice, dude. Sick. Basil can play catch. He can do that. Cats have taxoplasmosis. Isn't that that thing where you just conform to the shape of the fucking...
You can't train a cat, the cat trains you.
You can absolutely train cats, but it's different than dogs. And you can't bring them on, like, runs and shit with you either. The cat disease? Well, I mean, dogs get parvo when they're young. So, like, there's definitely things that will kill both, right? You just gotta be careful about it. So, chat, I don't want to brag, but I'm sitting on like 70 billion liquid silver as Blue Squadron. We've been kind of grinding, guys. And not mobs either. Dude, how many mobs have I killed in the last like 2 weeks since the bartering change happened? All bartering, basically. 5 monsters in the last 7 days. Do you know which 5 monsters it is? The Dark Rifts. That's it. I barter, bro. This is what we do. We barter and we PvP. We barter and we PvP. That's what we do. All right?
Guess
Ash
who is
mobs.
at the top viewer of WWM in China yesterday? Slay Uncle Blue gaslighted King again.
What do you mean? Top viewer of Where One's Meet in China. Who was me? Was somebody restreaming my stream yesterday when I was doing the fucking bosses and shit? Are you serious? Really? Well, I'm gonna be playing more of it. My goal is to play Where One's Meet once or twice a week. What an ugly outfit. It is an ugly outfit, but it makes you swim faster, so here we are. Okay. Do you have a bartering guide? Yeah, I have an ocean and boats guide. Your draw clips? Oh, fuck, bro. That's the older one. Where's my newer one? Is it this one? This is still super relevant. It is a little outdated in, like, there's no T6 or T7 barter mats discussed in here, because that just came out, obviously. But there's a reason it's got 67,000 views and has like a 99% upvote rate. People are telling me to play Windrose. was thinking about playing Assassin's Creed Shadow or Black Flag when that came out. Okay. At least you're playing the game again. True, technically. I'll be honest with you. I play the game way fucking more than people think I do because I don't really typically play it while I'm streaming. I don't know if this needs an update or not. I don't think so, but if it does, okay, I don't know. Let's see. I typically don't play the game while I'm streaming because I consider it kind of bad content. So instead, when I'm streaming, I do reacts and I do other shit too. There was a video that I kind of wanted to watch earlier. Like somebody sent it to me before I do Naraka. This is cooked. No more Werewolves Meat? Dude, I said I'm playing Werewolves Meat like once or twice a week. That's my goal. Is to holy fucking blinding. How'd you change your pet to put preset to your? Here, I'll show you real quick. Okay. So click, open your pet window. All right. Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse. There we go. All right. Check in all. Okay, so everything's checked away. If you want to put pets on preset 2, you just click the preset button. Click 2. And you whatever ones you want on 2, they will come out when you click 2. That makes sense? Okay. And when you're fishing, the only one you need to have fed is the auto fishing time reduction one. That guy's got to be fed. Okay, there we go. All right. Do you guys want me to react to a video real quick and then play Naraka, or do you want me to play Naraka right away? Because this generation can't read it. It's getting sad. We'll watch the video. We'll watch the video. Fuck it. We've watched videos kind of like this before, but it's been like a while. It's been a hot minute. Let's just do that. And then dude, we're gonna be climbing the Naraka ladder like a fucking gamer, bro. I'm stoked. Yo, I have like 50 kick viewers. Chat. What the fuck? Bro, we're popping off. Look at this. Holy shit. We're huge. These people, Portuguese. This guy's English. I don't know who the fuck that is. Portuguese. So we're like close to the top English streamer here. I don't know who the hell this guy is. It's an AFK drop stream. Okay. We are literally losing to the AFK. Okay. Now I'm disappointed. I'm getting mogged, bro. Yeah. In fairness, Trollzina is she's just a rerun streamer. I can't believe she doesn't get banned. Okay, so this is apparently this generation can't read, and it's getting sad. She wore a silhouette of clothes that were extraordinary but somewhat gauche.
Who's this for?
She wore a sahalat of clothes that were extraordinary.
I'll admit, gauche. I still don't know if I'm saying that word correct.
Whatever, bro.
But silhouettes are pretty common.
What the fuck does that say? Why am I reading?
You know it. You know it. You already know it.
No, I'm not reading this. This is a whole bunch of.
They call new X acquired too. Okay.
Again, I love the colonials. I do. Colonials, we loved colonials. They killed all the Native Americans for us. Hell yeah.
Accommodate the governor's schedule.
What does that mean?
He acquired a comment. I don't know, bro.
You know, when I was growing up, we had things like Reading Rainbow, Hooked on Phonics.
Bro, we did. You got to Reading Rainbow. It's in a book. Oh my fucking god, bro. Dude, that shit was my goat. Also, the Magic School Bus. Oh, dude, peak.
Between the library.
Although, I'll be honest with you, nowadays kids have Bluey, which in many ways is much more goated than what we had. Like, for real, for real. I don't know if I have any dads out there, but, like, I'm pretty sure Bluey's kind of fucking it, bro.
Easter, we gave us...
What is Bluey? No, it's like this kid's show. Hold up. Yeah, it's this kid's show. Like, low-key, you can, like, sit there and watch it with your kids, and it's got jokes for the adults, too. Wholesome. Yeah, it's legit, bro.
Teach at church that made us talk out loud and practice our public speaking skills. And if you read 25 books in a quarter, then you got to get invited to a Pizza Hut pizza party. Trust me.
This is going to come as a surprise to nobody. I never got the fucking pizza party because I was illiterate. Okay? Like, I was never as hooked on phonics as the rest of the kids were. English was never, like, my forte. I wasn't bad at it per se. I wasn't dog shit at it. I was like top 90th percentile because everybody else at the public school I went to was retarded. But like, I'm honestly, again, I did not feel that I was particularly good at English. I did not. And even through high school, I struggled with English too because prepositions and fucking all that shit. I still struggle with people's pronouns, although that's sometimes intentional.
Pizza was always nasty. It wasn't about that. It was the fact that you read the books and you won a prize, and the classmates who couldn't read couldn't get to the pizza. Duh. Now things have taken a turn for the worse. And not necessarily just because kids can't read sentences that are displayed on a note card.
When they wheel that fat TV into your classroom, is a good day. True. You do that with kids in like today's generation. You don't wheel it in. You just pull down the projector screen or whatever the fuck, right? They start rolling their eyes. They hate it. Why? Because they have screens all day. I'm not joking. Kids are it's just screens, phone screen, iPad screen, laptop screen, projector screen, screen, all fucking day long. It's just over fucking whelming. Like, they don't even really interact with each other anymore. Like, kids just straight up, like, they'd rather just be on their phones. That's why I think, in my opinion, social media is ruining children's education and just children's social skills, children's education, children's ability to learn life skills, all of it. Social media needs to be removed. Period. If I had it my way, I would be removing it for everybody. But all minors should never be allowed on social media. They should never be allowed. Period. It should just never be allowed. And in fairness, they're going to find ways around it, but you should make it hard on them. Force them to interact with each other. It's like obvious. Like, dude. Then they learn basic social skills. They learn the meaning of like making friends with each other and not like just online, right? Online friends are great. I'll be honest with you. Gaming, people harp on gaming. But in my opinion, some of the best friends I've ever met, I met through gaming. Talking to them in Discord. You know, at least you're still talking to people. You're interacting with them. It's not just social media typing at each other, right? Like, say what you will about Discord, but at least you're fucking talking and interacting with people, you know? Yeah, practice networking early.
A bit tricky. There were some words that might not...
Like networking, you mean IRL networking.
...be common on the paper. But it's also the fact that the words that were used...
I don't know if it's true, but I heard Chinese social media algorithms promote educational stuff. Yeah, if what you're referring to is... Hold on, I've got this. Wait, why is this... Hold on, I gotta quit my... Exit this. Reopen this. Okay, there we go. If the education that you're talking about is then yes, they do send educational messages to the kids through their screens.
On the note card were also used incorrectly. All of the kids are illiterate. All of the kids can't read.
That's not true. I think that this is massively over-exaggerated. I was a teacher. If you just take the average, like if you take like the below average public school kid that's just fucking retarded, yeah, they're fucking dipshit degenerate retards. But like, I'll be honest, most like reasonable, like kids can read exactly what he held in front of. It's not that bad. Is it going down? Yes, but it's not. It's like, oh, kids can't fucking read anymore. Okay, yes, they can. And in fact, ironically enough, kids actually read more now than they did in our generation when we were growing up. The problem is they're reading slop, right? They're reading like text messages that are all abbreviated. They're not really learning how to spell things. Well, we were forced to read books like Othello and shit. They're reading fucking the 4-page Twitter drama article about their favorite content creator that came out to fucking day, right? They're still reading, but it's fucking slop shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
GPT are taking
jokes on them. I could never read in the first place.
over, and we're
Don't worry, man. Reading is overrated. Completely overrated.
We're gonna have a problem in the near future if we don't figure out how we got to this place quick, fast, and in a hurry. If you're new to this, please hit that subscribe button. It goes a long, long way for the channel. Can you, as a community, put a silhouette of a subscription on this extraordinarily gauche subscribe button? If you can comprehend that, you can comprehend becoming a part of this community. Now, back into the video.
I teach 7th grade. They are still performing on the 4th grade level.
7th grade English teacher here. When I tell you that these babies cannot read, they cannot write, and they cannot comprehend, I'm not being funny.
I would believe that that is true for lower end public schools. I would believe that that is true. But it was true for our generation too.
The class divide of the future is going to be
No Child Left Behind, worst policy in the history of the entire universe. In my opinion, leave them behind, they're dead weight. You leave them behind so fucking fast. And I know that that sounds like super fucking jaded and super like, oh my God, how the fuck could you do that? But as somebody that did teach, all No Child Left Behind really does is it forces everyone in the class to come down to this retard level because you have to pass everybody. Everyone must pass. You cannot fail anyone. Fuck, you can't even barely give them D's. They must pass. And so the curriculum ends up being dumbed down so that even the fucking retard kids can fucking like comprehend what's going on and manage to get a D or an F, right? Instead of like having the best students in the class succeed and pushing the curriculum forward and just leaving the bottom like 5 to 10% behind because they're not trying anything. Anyway, I'm going to be honest with you. Most students that are in the bottom end, they're not stupid. They're just fucking lazy. Or they just think that school is overrated and they don't want to fucking deal with it, right? This is what students are. Okay? Like, and so you can't force those kids to fucking do it. You try your best as a teacher to try to engage those kids. But if they don't want to fucking engage, fuck them. Leave them behind. That's the way that it is, because the fact of the matter is they drag the rest of society down. It's the first time when kids honestly start to realize, well, kids don't realize it, but teachers, I realized that's when you realize that the bottom 5 to 10% of society is just pulling everybody else down. So instead of everyone trying to progress further, get smarter, and progress the education, progress the curriculum forward, everyone else is brought down to this fucking shit level because we have these policies that are like, oh, we have to feel good. Everyone has to be included. We can't leave anyone behind. The fuck we can't. Leave them behind. Nobody cares. No one gives a shit. They'll be a day laborer, whatever. They'll figure it out. You just got to move forward. Not everybody's going to go to college. That's just the truth, okay? And to be clear, not everyone should go to fucking college, right? We need fucking mechanics. We need like electricians, linemen, and that doesn't mean that they're uneducated. It just means that a little later in life they realized, you know what? I need to work hard on something. And they didn't want to work hard at school. They didn't want to work hard on their studies, but they'll work hard on a fucking fixing a car. They'll work hard on like the electrician shit or the fucking lineman shit or whatever, or like construction workers, right? Like that doesn't mean that those jobs are less valuable. Part of the problem with society is for some reason, our parents told us, like grind it into our brains that like construction workers are low tier. You should look down on them. They're failures. Mechanics are failures. Electricians are failures. Linemen are failures. You go to trade school, you're a fucking failure. Plumbers are failures. All these people are fucking failures. If you don't go to college, you're not going to amount to anything. Instead, what we were sold was you go to college and then you'll have a job for the rest of your life and be able to provide for yourself. reality check. You go to college, you get a fucking degree in almost anything, and you still can't get a fucking job, and now you're $80,000 in debt with absolutely no life skills. In an ironic turn of events, the people that we left behind in school that went on to become plumbers and electricians or mechanics, like the mechanics, that we all were like, uneducated, didn't walk across the graduation school with the rest of us, going to Harvard or whatever the fuck for our teaching degrees. Yeah, those people all have jobs. Those people all have jobs and they're living a good life. So again, just because a student is not successful in school does not mean they're not going to be successful elsewhere in life. It does dramatically decrease the chance, right? But it doesn't mean they're not going to be successful. Also, you shouldn't pull down the curriculum for everybody else. In my opinion, it's a terrible policy made by a certain political party that refuses to accept that people in society are not equal. The reality of school is that students are not equal. And sometimes you just have to cut the disease. You have to just leave them behind. Sometimes you have to leave them behind for the good of the rest of the group. Otherwise, everybody else is pulled down to their level, and that's good for nobody.
Who can read and critically think and who cannot.
Sorry, I'm opinionated on this because I did this.
This app is talking about, and what every educator in the field is noticing, is a dramatic decline in basic critical reasoning skills and basic literacy skills among students. This is particular
because all teachers have to pass their student no matter what. You have to pass them. There is no, don't tell them that, but they have to pass. Like they could literally just not even show up for class. You'd still have to give them a D. Literally.
Pronounced among high school age students. And
Did you sign your name to the paper? That's at least a C+.
This is creating is a generation.
Because otherwise it's the teacher. It reflects back on the teacher. Because again, remember, we pay our teachers no money. Again, zero, basically a non-livable wage. All right. And so public school teachers, they're actually evaluated based on like performance of their class. So if the kids in your class get lower grades, you are punished and will make less money as a result of that. Okay? So the teachers are actually rewarded for giving these fucking retarded kids A's, because then those kids will turn around and reflect well on their end of quarter performance, right? And they'll reflect well. They'll naturally, kids that get A's also give you good reviews as a teacher, right? Because it's also based on reviews. The students will write reviews, the parents will write reviews, and you're paid, and you get bonuses and stuff, and you get like pay cuts based on how well you're doing with that stuff. Like it's fucking retarded, right? So if the parents don't like you because you gave the kid a fucking D or an F, tough shit. Now you're the one that suffers as the teacher. So naturally, we've created an environment where the teachers are like, fuck it, just give everybody a fucking A. Fuck it, pass them. Because they got to make everybody happy. It's not about learning. They do their best to learn. Some teachers do. Most teachers do, right? Or to teach the kids. But like, if they don't learn, you just give them an A anyway. Fuck it. You can't stop it. It is what it is. It's fucking miserable. Like the standardized testing is ruining everything, bro. Standardized testing is all over the place in public schools, and it is always used to evaluate teachers. So some kids will intentionally fucking nuke the standardized test. So like you basically only prepare the students for what is on the test. You're basically like, here is how you answer question 3. Now let's learn question 4, right? Like that's all you're doing. You're not teaching them concepts. You're teaching them the answers to the standardized test questions. That's it. That's all you do, because your pay is directly predicated on these fucking kids being able to fill in the A bubble on the first question. It's ridiculous.
Entering the workforce.
A C is basically failing. Yeah. Again, it's all a feels argument. It's all emotional arguing. Or like you're dealing with a very liberal environment when you deal with teachers. Super liberal environment. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. But the problem with that is there's a lot of emotional messaging in that, right? And so nobody really wants to say anything about it, but the reality is not all kids are created equal. They're just not. And if you drag everybody else down for the lower 5 to 10%, everyone will suffer in society. It's just the truth. People are not created equal. Adults are not created equal. Welcome to reality. They'll find their way in the world.
without basic comprehension skills, that is going to make it very hard for them to keep and maintain any form of employment.
Since the rise of TikTok, we have been seeing more firsthand accounts of people telling their real life stories about what's actually going on in their day-to-day lives. You could see how plumbers plumb, you could see how bakers bake, and you could see the plight of teachers.
Yeah, the craziest, I think that trade school is almost a scam too in a lot of cases. Do you know how people in my dad's generation used to become mechanics? They would just walk into a mechanic shop, or they would go learn from their fucking dad how to work on cars. And then they would walk into the mechanic shop and show that they knew how to work on cars, and they learned from each other. That's why it's like a trade skill, is you learn on the job. Yeah, you learn on the job. That's how you fucking figured shit out. Now they want you to go to school so that you can get a fucking degree to become a mechanic. What the fuck are we talking about? You don't need a fucking degree to be a mechanic. You can just, I know how to take my engine apart upstairs. My dual overhead cam, I can take the whole fucking engine off the car, do the whole valve job, everything, and then put it all back on the fucking car again. I don't have a fucking degree in that. You just learn that. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Yo, electricians, scam. Electrician school, scam. Again, it's all a fucking scam. It's all a fucking scam. Because again, electricians, not to devalue electricians, they should be paid well. Their job is important. But going to school to be an electrician is fucking retarded, because you can just learn this stuff. I wired all of the outlets in my fucking house. I put in new outlets down here. I put in Ethernet ports, all this fucking shit, right? All up to code, all inspected, okay? Because dad taught me, right? It doesn't take a rocket science to figure it out. You just need somebody to help teach you. And nowadays, there's this thing called fucking YouTube, which will teach you everything you need to know about these trade skills, all on your own. All on your fucking own. That's what they don't want to tell you, right? Like, you've got plumbing, electrical work, being a mechanic, bro. Like, you tell me, back in the day, dude, my dad and I used to be working on the 95 Camry, and he had like that fucking, you guys heard of like the owner's manual? Shit, that shit just collects dust nowadays. I don't even know if they give you one with a car nowadays. But fuck, bro, we had the owner's manual out. We're like, okay, all right. So now we need to, okay, we got to take off the intake manifold bolts. They're on the back. Oh, it's on the back side of the engine. Oh, okay, right. Like that's how we did right then. Now you got a fucking YouTube video step by step, man. It's crazy.
Today's modern day.
Step one: have a dad. True, but like, you don't need a dad. You can go learn from other people too. Plenty of people didn't have dads growing up, but you still learned, right? Or you can learn on YouTube, or you can learn online. That's the beauty of our generation.
Education system. I feel like
20% of all households in the U.S. are single mom households, Blue. It's not the same as before. Okay, well, I got my opinion. I have my opinion on that too, but you're not going to like it. That being said, you don't need a dad to teach you this stuff. That's what I was just saying. You can literally just go online. You can literally just go online and just Google. If you want to learn how to be a mechanic and work on your car, let's say you've got like I've got a 2000 or a 1999 Acura Integra. Okay, well, let me just go online and see, how do I put a cold air intake on my car? There it is, bro. It's right there. I bet I could find it in 2 seconds. That being said, the single mom epidemic. If I had it my way, we would not be incentivizing people to get divorces. In my opinion, should you help single moms? Absolutely, sure. But single moms should not be making more and have more benefits than a woman that is married with kids that has a normal family. Should the single mom make enough to make it? Sure. But you should not be incentivizing people to divorce each other so that they can go be single moms. Because right now, we live in a society where women are literally encouraged and like told that they're like, yeah, if you divorce that guy, you'll take 50% of his stuff. You will get a bunch of fucking government subsidies and bonuses and all this other fucking shit that you didn't have before. You're literally going to be better off than if you stay with him. It does a lot to hurt the foundation of marriage, of families, of the household, and all of that stuff, right? I know people don't like to talk about that very much, but that's just the way that it is. It hurts. It hurts. And we should not, I think that we should be incentivizing families. You don't need to bring down like what we're giving to single moms. Obviously that job's hard, right? That's going to happen sometimes. They should be making enough to live. But I think that we need to raise the incentive for being a married couple up to be way more than being a single parent. Like way more. So that you're incentivized to stick with people and be loyal to each other. So that you're not just getting married for no fucking reason. God forbid.
It started post-pandemic when kids...
It's already too late. Women married the government, not the man. No, I think that, like, no, it's not too. I think that like there's a good amount of women that are caught up in this messaging, but I do think that it hurts men. I think that it hurts men really badly because it hurts our. I can't speak for all men, but I can speak for myself. It does make me always. It gives me pause when I'm talking to a woman that I'm into or that I think that she's into me. It's like, okay, well, if we eventually did get married, I mean, is she gonna fucking leave me at the first available opportunity? Is she just going to try to fucking make off with all of my money at the very first opportunity? It's always going to be there. It's always going to be in the back of your head. And you really don't want that thought. Like you're just, when our parents were growing up, it was not this way. They did not have incentives to fucking divorce each other. Okay. When they were like 40 years ago. All right. It was, you should be a family and you should try to make it work. And if you want to get a divorce, you can, but it's going to hurt. Like the shit I do as an electrician, you cannot simply learn. You learned it. I would literally kill myself or someone else. Normal house installation is fine. You're right there. Well, yeah, there are some things that you should have a professional come do. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. And if that's what trade school was all about, then it would be okay. Like dealing with the electrical box. You fuck that up, you're just dead. You fuck the electrical box up and how you're hooking up the fuck, you'll just die. Or you'll burn the whole house down. You'll kill other people too, right? So yeah, there are some times when you absolutely should seek a professional's hand. But I'll be honest with you again, it's not impossible. 30, 40 years ago, there weren't fucking degrees for electricians. Okay, there were just electricians who taught other electricians to not be fucking retarded, right? You got to learn it from an electrician. It's the way that it is. That being said, in today's society, there's enough professionals that you can do it all yourself, hook it all up, but don't like connect everything. Call it a professional and be like, hey, did I do this right? They check it over. Looks good. Okay, connect it all. Good. That's the best way to do it. Best way to do it. Apprenticeships. Yeah, exactly. At this point, it's not even about doubt. It's the simple fact that she can go to a relationship traditional and 10 years down the road, she has a bad day, listens to a friend's advice, watches a feminist ad, and boom, you lose everything, including the kids. I wouldn't say it's necessarily that bad. You know, like guys are definitely still at fault. It's not all the woman's fault when a divorce happens. But like a friend of mine was talking to me recently, and he said his sister, she has 2 kids with this guy, and he just got a big break. He just got a lawsuit for like $2 million. He's about to have a settlement for like $2 million because he was wrongfully fired from this job. Anyway, they've been married for like, I don't know, 5 to 10 years at this point. And she has literally already told her family, she's like, yeah, I think I'm going to divorce him. And like after he gets the settlement money, I think I'm just going to divorce him, take half the money and walk away with the kids. It's just fucking fucked up, man. Like, it's so fucked. That guy has no fucking idea he's about to lose his... And to be clear, she literally already freely admitted. She was like, yeah, he comes and he apologizes. He's going to counseling. He's working on himself and everything. But I don't know. The money seems kind of nice. Like, that should never, ever be a thing. That should never happen. Like, you should not be promoting that, okay? And that happens more frequently than you think. Like, fuck, dude. I'm not going to give my own personal experience with this, but a lot of the women that I know that are, like, close friends of the family or whatever, they're like, I think I'm going to divorce him. They've been married for, like, 30 fucking years, and suddenly they're like, yeah, I think I'm going to divorce him. What the fuck are we doing? What's happening? Right? What the fuck is going on right now? It's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. And then the new marriages, fuck, over 50% of marriages end in fucking divorce nowadays. I'm pretty sure. Some crazy statistic like that. That's ridiculous. Now, I'm somebody, I want to get married. I want to get married. I do. I would like to have a wife that I love and I support and that she loves and supports me. She doesn't need to be some crazy, like, fucking, she doesn't need to even have a job. Okay? I don't care. Like, As long as she loves and supports me, that's great. But again, it's always in the back of your mind. It's always in the back of your mind. And it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. It would help if we just incentivized having a family. If you want people to have babies, like, which is, by the way, what the government is now like, oh shit, nobody's reproducing. The problem with that, guys, like, oh, nobody's reproducing. Good, we're handling population control. Yeah, my generation, us 30-year-olds, okay, 20 to 40-year-old people right now, we're all fucked, is what that means. Because, see, we are all working so that our moms and dads can retire at the comfy age of fucking 60 to 65. When we get old, the younger generation will be so much smaller that they will not be able to afford, like, they will not be able to work off all of the fucking, like, healthcare shit that we need as older people. So we're not retiring until 80, 85 years old. You don't get to retire at 60. We're not stopping our jobs at 60, guys. It's not happening, okay? Like, you're going to work until you're 80 fucking 5 years old. That's our generation, because no one is reproducing, because no one is having kids, and the next generation cannot pay for what we are going to need medically. Would you tap your deck sovereign with a 30% chance and no crons? No. Hell no. That's what marriage is right now. No, it's not, bro. It's really not bad. Right? If you want to invest, it will work till you're 80. Yeah, so I'll be honest with you. I got my house, okay? I'm going to buy probably a car and a truck, right? Just to make sure I have vehicles. And then after that, I'm just going to invest all of my money. Everything I can. I'm investing everything because I'm like, dude, I don't know how long, like, I don't know what the fuck is going to happen in the future. I need to make sure that I'm securing myself. I'm concerned for our generation. I am.
Started to migrate back to the in-class environment when a slew and
what gear score would you do to start uncapped fighting? Well, it depends where you're fighting uncapped. Are you fighting at Honglim base? Well, then you only need like 750 gear score, 720 gear score.
Mill 1104
right?
cheer dex 100, investing into where wins meet gotcha MHM.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, shut up. But like if you're trying to do like RBF, 850, 840, 830 minimum. 830 gear score minimum RBF if you're going to have a good time.
I do mean a slew of teachers came to the internet claiming that kids couldn't read, they couldn't write, there was a huge literacy crisis, and something needed to be done. And I'm old enough to remember the backlash that all of these teachers got when they were calling out these parents, when they were calling out the education system for highlighting the fact that these kids couldn't read. People were saying that they were embarrassing these kids. People were saying that...
I know, and we all want to blame the teachers, but then we only want to pay them like $30,000 to $50,000 a year, depending on where you're working and what school you're at. You pay the teachers $30,000 to $50,000 a year, which is not a livable wage. You expect them to be professional 24 hours a day, 7 hours a week, on and off the clock, all the time. You expect them to work over hours. You expect them to stay after school. You expect them to do all this extra shit. You're paying them no fucking money, and then you're going to turn around and blame them the moment that your fucking kid is sniffing glue in class so much that, the teacher thought that your fucking student, the student had stock in Elmer's. Like, I'm going to be honest. At the end of the day, some kids are just fucking retarded. Fortunately, none of my students were retarded, right? But, like, some kids... I went to public school in middle school when I was growing up. Some of those fucking kids are just fucking retards. And they held the rest of us back.
You shouldn't be leaking this information out about these kids. And they even sought to get some of these teachers fired.
Have you seen mechanics' wages? Well, it depends on what you're doing a mechanic for. Right? I mean, if you're just like a normal auto body mechanic, I don't know. It really does depend, because depending on if you're working on Ferraris or you're working on Camrys, right? $52,000 to $56,000, which, by the way, is more than teaching by a significant margin. Right. Specialization, high-level technicians is $70,000 annually. Right. And honestly, again, this varies wildly depending on where you're at, what shop you're working at, what cars you're working on, and what you're charging. Is it your shop, whatever, right? It depends. Sometimes there's like Volkswagen specialists that only work on TDI engines. People pay a premium for that kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think that the mechanic that I know, he's just a traditional mechanic. He works at a dealership. He makes like $85,000 a year.
But lo and behold, in the big 2026, because of one young man who was doing some sort of viral trend where he highlighted the fact that his classmates could not read, and hell, himself to a certain extent, people are now having to be faced.
Also, one thing that they don't factor into mechanics salary is the fact that they don't need to spend money on their own cars in a lot of cases. In most cases, and again, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. You'll probably, on average, be getting your car for cheaper because you know how to work on it. You're able to buy a, your buying options open up a little bit, and then working on it, you save a tremendous amount of money.
With the realities of the extreme, and I do mean extreme literacy crisis that this nation has.
I'm sure what you BDO mean? Dark Knight Mystic Wizard as a software engineer degree. Am I cooked? Just pick the hottest one.
You were a sahalat of clothes that were extraordinary, whatever, bro, but somewhat.
This is cooked.
What does that mean? She wore a lot. Wait, she wore.
He's wearing a mask. Is this like COVID? What the fuck?
Bro, I don't know, bro.
She wore a silhouette of clothes that were extraordinary, but somewhat gauche. All right, now what does that mean?
I have no idea. She wore a. I don't know what this should say. I don't know what this should say. I don't know what this should say. Can't read it. Can't read it. Can't read it. Can't read it. Cancel back.
Now I can get the words gauche because that's something that
I say gouche. You could mispronounce that.
It's very uncommon.
I say gouche because it helps me spell it. It's kind of like I say every time I say beautiful, I say beautiful. Because it helps me spell it.
And then most people don't understand the word. Hell, the user didn't seem to understand the word when he put it into a sentence for his classmates to read. But words like kernel, extraordinary, and silhouette are actually disappointing to see that what seems to be high school age kids don't understand. And I don't even think that I'm truly upset that they didn't know words. There's words that I don't know. And hell, there's words that I didn't know when I was somebody their age. But what also was very disturbing and also shocking to me is the fact that they didn't even attempt to sound it out. They quit on the word, acted as if they couldn't even fake the funk, and that's just a real telltale sign that in between the lions need to make a comeback, because there's something going on with these kids and we need to get in front of it ASAP.
Math and reading scores have dropped to their lowest levels in more than 2 decades among high school.
See, this is what people don't understand. Yeah, the math and reading scores are low. Well, okay, you know what the solution is going to be for that? Make the test easier. And then all of these people, these mainstream media retards, will literally turn around and be like, guys, math and reading scores are through the roof. We're so much better. We're so much more literate. When the reality is all they did was dumb the fucking test down so that the retarded kids can get a better score. That's it. That's all it is. Because again, we're too busy pandering to the bottom fucking 10%.
Seniors.
These scores come from the latest so-called Nations Report Card, and it shows that
Every time they bitch about this, it's the teachers that suffer. That's what fucking frustrates me about this, is that the teachers get paid literally no money. If teachers got paid a 6-figure salary, I could understand blaming teachers for this kind of shit, but they don't. They're not even on a livable wage.
Achievement has continued.
And so the teacher's solution to this is not going to be, hey, let's give up my fucking Saturday and Sunday to help tutor even more kids to try to help bring them up. Fuck it. Just make the test easier. Honestly, like, who cares at this point? That's all it's going to be. Hey, you need to bring your test scores up. Okay, I'll make the test easier.
Significantly. Among high school seniors, the average reading score last year was the lowest since the assessment began in 1990.
It must have just been all day with a bunch of ungrateful reprobate. No, I would say that most students, it depends on what school you're at. It does. But I would say that the majority of students are actually pretty grateful for their teachers overall, even at public schools. You know what I mean? There are some very disrespectful ones, some shitty kids for sure. I think they're more the minority.
There are 3 hypotheses to explain what's been happening. Number one is there's been a decline in focus on test-based accountability since the No Child Left Behind Act expired in 2015, the rise in social media use, and a third, the rise in student absenteeism, which spiked during the pandemic but remains high.
Now, there's no one reason as to how we got here.
Now, he didn't actually say the issue that was the problem, but he did mention the No Child Left Behind Act, and that is ruining schools.
2026, where kids aren't able to read, write, spell.
Watching someone not be able to answer what 2 countries border the USA. Yeah, Canada and Mexico. Now, that being said, I was on a trip recently to China, and I had some Germans with me on that trip. this woman had to be about 25 to 28 years old, somewhere in there. And I was talking about life in America, and she stopped me, and I'm not joking because I double checked that this was real. She stopped me. She goes, "Wait, I thought you were from the US." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm talking about life in America." And she's like, "Are the US and America the same place?" And I was like, "Holy shit, you're trolling." And she was like, "No, seriously." And I said, "Yeah, it's the United States of America." And she was like, "Oh, you learned something new." And her boyfriend was like just as stunned as I was. Literally fucking crazy. Okay, so it's not just Americans. I don't want to hear how Americans are just the retards. Germans are fucking retarded too. Okay, so everybody over in Europe's a fucking cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs.
Critically think, etc., etc. There's been a decline in test-based accountability.
America is a continent. No, North
Mathonis
America is a
just
continent.
resubscribed for
South
30
America
months.
is a continent. America is not a continent, you complete fucking retard. Mathonis, thanks so much for the 30 months, man. Appreciate you.
When the No Child Left Behind Act, which for a long time I did think was something that they only talked about on like SNL and Family Guy skits, but coming to realize when I got into college that it was a real thing, I got really scared, came into play. It made so that accountability was kind of wiped out across the board. If they
Only for one gender, though.
can't read to
Nobody wants to talk about that. And we're not going to talk about that today. But I agree. Accountability was completely wiped out for one gender.
today, maybe they'll get it tomorrow. And even if they don't get it tomorrow, they'll be in the next grade anyway, so it'll no longer be my problem. There's also been a rise in social media and phone usage, which I'll get to in 2 seconds. And then,
problem.
especially with the pandemic, there's been a rise in absenteeism.
And I'm in an urban district, and we've seen ever since COVID, obviously, attendance going down, 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 down. But my last class was 27 kids, and 8 of them were not here. So, I mean, this has been going on for a long time, but I'm more interested in the...
Yeah, that's what happens when kids aren't being raised right because their parents aren't home or they're missing a parent or whatever. That's what happens. He says he's in an urban area. Yeah.
Why rather than...
It's bad. That's why we need to encourage more families. Yep.
The what?
If a student misses 21 days of school and racks up 32 tardies, it's not the teacher's problem to fix. Teachers can't be on the hook for everything. Johnny's 24 absences aren't because Miss Jackson's lesson wasn't engaging enough. Absenteeism, it's not a classroom engagement issue. Teachers are responsible
It's
for
a
the
home issue. That getting the student to class is a parent issue.
students who show up. Student attendance,
But parents don't want to take accountability for anything.
the parent's responsibility.
You know, the reason why I know the word colonel is because when I was growing up, we used to...
As a bright American, I don't know European capital. Do you mean the European capital? Because the way you said it, I don't know European capital sounds like you don't know how much fucking money they have. Like, holy shit. Also, don't even...
KFC. I know.
It's London, man.
I know. Go flood my mother's inbox. It wasn't a choice that I made, but she made...
Wait, what did he just say?
Responsibility.
You know, the reason why I know the word colonel is because when I was growing up, we used to eat KFC. I know.
No stereotypes were harmed in the filming of this video.
I know. Go flood my mother's inbox. It wasn't a choice that I made, but she made sure that I knew the difference between the original recipe and the crispy one. I thought it was disgusting too. But I say all that to say, I think that a lot of this
Why would you use that example exactly, bro? What are we doing?
education
Holy
mishap and question mark does start at home. And I know that there's a bunch
I
of...
heard Colonel and thought, nah, he won't. Dude, I can't believe he fucking did that. He had to have
Who
known.
just
That's
resubscribed
crazy
for
work.
26 months. We ain't don't need reading. Just have the fancy robots do it, brother. Roll Tide.
I hate finna. Whenever somebody says finna, I'm just like, okay, I know what I'm dealing with here. Chuku, welcome back for 26 months, man. Over 2 years, working our way to 3 years. Appreciate you, brother.
different factors like...
KFC is gross, by the way. Eat Popeyes? Fuck no. He has it right. KFC is way better. Like a degree better than Popeyes. It's not even fucking... and churches. Okay, it gets gapped. Okay,
economic situations, careers these parents have, all these things do play into factor. But I do know one thing for
KFC
certain:
is
if
goated.
you do take care of these things at home, reading practice, writing practice, mathematics practice, all these things will then spill over into their daily lives. Who would have known that if your parents go through flashcards with you, you may know how to spell or sound out or read silhouette and gauche in class?
Literacy rates are down because people who've never read a book are having kids. Reading starts at home. I was teaching 6th graders and they had the reading level and vocabulary of like...
Honestly, the biggest problem is the dumbest people of our society reproduce the most. Which is literally the plot of Idiocracy, but it's like legitimately true. Like, actual people that are like the smartest people of my generation still don't have fucking kids yet. You know, it's literally just like the Idiocracy scene. Bro, like, the fucking, the smart people that are like, yeah, you know, we're just waiting for the right time so that we're economically, financially stable in order to have a kid, you know? And then the fucking flips over the family. Ah, shit! Did the condom break again? Son of a bitch. Right? Like, and then like, yeah, it's just the timing was just never right for us. Another one? Triplets! Oh, shit! Like, that's literally it, bro. Fuck. Like, fuck. Like, dude, I look at some of my friends and I'm like, dude, you need to reproduce. And they're like, why? I'm like, because seriously, man, the next generation is going to be too retarded. We have no smart people. I said, your kid is going to be like guaranteed to succeed. He'll be in the top like 1% of the next generation.
Some of the 3rd graders that I was working with.
We got to remember that one day these kids who can't read will grow up to be adults who can't read. And what do adults who can't read do? They make babies. Adults who can read also make babies, but people generally make babies. And if you can't read and you having a baby, that probably means you can't teach that baby how to read. It's pretty crazy to think that 54% of US adults have low literacy skills. I think that number in and of itself should be more concerning than even like the gas pump prices when I go to my local BP or Shell. That would put them on the equivalency of a 6th grade level. So now you've created this situation where the Spider-Man meme comes to real life, where they're pointing at each other and the blind is leading the blind, and you have grown adults who can't read teaching kids who can't read how to read. It's too much. It's too much.
So Koi got home today and her report card, her handwriting score, all of them were 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So on this list, it says here, 1, not meeting standards. Not meeting standards at this time. 2, standards partially met, needs more time. So handwriting skills, print, legible. 2, standards partially.
Look at this, guys. This is what I'm talking about. There's no 4 or 5, like supersedes standards. Like, you know, beyond comprehension, immaculate, whatever. It's literally just, this time you're not making it. It's partially right. Okay, you're barely making it. All right, bet, we're good. This is the fucking top bar. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about. The bar has been brought so fucking low by the stupid fucking kid. Not that this kid's stupid, all right? It's totally fine if you're a 1, okay? We're all a 1 at some point, okay? That's not the point I'm trying to make here. Just to be clear, I think it's great that she's working with her kid here. This is perfect. It's exactly what we want parents to do. Because you're not always going to get it. Your kid will be a 1 at some point, right? And you got to work with them. You got to work with them, and they got to practice, and then they'll become the 3. But my point is, they should be able to become a 5, or a 6, or a 7. Fuck, I have brain rot too.
Partially met, needs more time. So handwriting skills, print legibly using proper pencil grip, a 1. I mean, you holding it how you supposed to hold it. I don't understand how is that a 1. So I'm trying to figure out like what's really going on in the school. Like I'm really about to change schools again.
I don't think people understand.
What do you mean change schools again? How many times has this happened? Because at a certain point, and this is what I'm talking about, I'm not going to pretend to know that entire situation, but if you've swapped schools more than 2 times and your student is still not meeting expectations, at a certain point, you have to look at yourself and say, maybe it's me. You know what I mean? Like the common denominator, and I hate to bring math into this because denominator is a big word, but the common fucking denominator here is that your fucking kid is sniffing glue. Okay? Like, it's like the parents, again, these parents don't take accountability. What'd she do? She blamed the teacher. My kid's the smartest kid in the world. It's your fault. I'm pulling my kids out of school. I'm going to a different fucking school, right? Goes to a different fucking school, blames the teacher again for the same fucking shit, says, okay, fuck you, I'm going to another school, and she's going to keep doing this like she's looking for some sort of medical opinion, okay, for why her kid's not a complete fucking idiot. And to be clear, we're all fucking idiots at some point. We all have subjects that we don't succeed at. That's how it works. We struggle with stuff. Mine was English. Ironically enough, my lowest marks were always my English because I just hated reading, and I hate it, but I did it. I read all of Homer's Odyssey and the Othello and all of that fucking shit. I read dozens and dozens of fucking books in high school, okay? Because they forced me to. I hated it, but I never was good at reading comprehension. Well, actually, that's not true. I was really good at reading comprehension. My reading speed is really low. But once I read something, I comprehend it forever. I'm like a fucking elephant. It takes me a while to read it by reading speed. Other people, they skip over words and they skim through shit and they're just way faster than me. I'm very slow and I am deliberate about reading through things. But once I read through them, I generally speaking, I understand it at such a concrete level. It takes me longer, but once I get it, I'm there. And I'm not going to forget it either. Fuck, bro. I could almost quote back the fucking quadratic formula to somebody. Like it is what it is.
And how big of a deal this truly is.
Yeah, I'm a late game scaler. Yeah, that's how you, yeah. But see, kids are always like, bro, like somebody would be like, yeah, I studied fucking 2 hours for this test, right? And then I'd be like, yeah, I studied 7.5. And we both got the same score on the test. We both got an A, right? But the funny thing happened when we got to the final exam and the cumulative final exam, because they crammed all of their fucking shit in and then they forgot it all. And then we got to the final exam and it's cumulative. And I was like, how long did you study for the test? They're like, oh, dude, I studied for like 6 hours and I don't think I'm ready. And I'm like, I don't know. I just studied for I studied for like 6 to 8 hours, like my normal. And I'm ready. I'd get an A on the final. They'd fail it because there's not, the comprehension isn't there. It's a unique skill I've had for a long time. I am not a very, like, in terms of like in overall intelligence, I would say I'm above average, but not like crazy. Mid to above average in my opinion. But I'm really good at that comprehension stuff. I'm more of a charisma dump, right? More of a charisma dump. I'm also really good at organic chemistry. I'm really good at like grasping concepts in 3D space and just understanding them way better than most people. Like organic chemistry was great for me. We only had to read like 4 pages of text, and they would be like, okay, now, how does this molecule interact with fucking methane? And I'm like, oh, it's really simple. The hydrogen atoms would move over like this, and then you'd have this, and then the polarities like that. Like, I just understood. I just grasped it because, like, again, I go through it one time and I was just good at. Everybody else is like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know. It's just the way it is. That's just how it is.
The pandemic, people have been turning to.
You love carbo bonds? We love carbon bonds. We're big fans of carbon. We like carbon.
Homeschooling their kids because of unsatisfactory.
So true. I totally understood what he said. Okay, so let me extend. Do you guys want me to explain to you the basics of polarity right now? Because I will. You think I fucking won't? I was a teacher. Okay, I know how this fucking works. Okay, peace out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, all right, back to it.
Planning from schools around the nation when it came to, the way that they handle.
Stop drawing a penis. I used to teach students at a high school, dude. Now I draw a C bonded to an H, and chat's like, stop drawing a penis. You know what? Now you're all gonna fucking learn. Fuck you. All right. Fuck you. All right, we all know the 3 different types of bonds, right? Covalent, ionic, and James. All right? So, when you have carbon bonded to hydrogen, the common misconception that a lot of students are taught is that the electron, they're sharing electrons. And what most people think is that electrons are always shared equally. That's what's implied, because we always imply that all people are created equal and all these genders are created equal and everything's fucking equal, right? It's not shared equally. Newsflash, life's not shared equally. It's the way that it is, right? And so the electron is actually a lot closer to one atom than it is another. Okay. In this case, it happens to be a lot closer to carbon because carbon is a lot more electronegative. And I'm not going to get into that concept, but the electron is actually right here. Okay. And because the electron is closer to carbon, it actually creates a partial negative charge on carbon and creates a partial positive charge on hydrogen, which has an interesting interaction with the remaining water that's floating around in the solution, right? Because by that same token, you have oxygen bonded to 2 hydrogen atoms.
Mill 1104 Chair Dex 100.
Shut up, I'm teaching you. Okay? And because the oxygen has a partial negative charge on it, just like the carbon does, the partial negative charge on this oxygen atom is actually attracted to the partial positive charge of other water molecules. Okay? Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Now, see, I just want to put out, you're all escape, you guys were all just making fun of me for being retarded. Okay? All right? I paid attention in school. I fucking know all this shit. I don't know what I need it for because I'm a content creator, but fuck you. You're going to learn anyway. Because I had to learn, so you will learn with me.
6 feet
Fuck you.
apart and all these other things.
I'm going to force it down your throat.
Distancing. Maybe they didn't like the fact that there were any social distancing rules in place. People are afraid of school pew-pewings happening more and more and more. But ultimately, at the end of the day, there's been a rise in people homeschooling their kids. That doesn't even factor into all the
I mean, that's 100% going to happen because parents can't take accountability. And then they're like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And then they're like, oh shit, you're actually retarded.
Political reasons as to why people do that, but that's not why you're here on this channel. But when I ask
True,
myself,
there are also political reasons. I am proud that as so you got to understand, guys, I was a high school biology teacher. Do you know what fucking subjects we cover in high school biology? Basically every single one of the hot topic. Okay. We cover evolution. We cover gender, right? And I say gender, we cover like periods, like what happens during a woman's period, what's happening during a guy, like puberty, right? We're covering puberty, we're covering evolution, we're covering like chromosomes, we're covering all of the fucking hot button issues. Every sex ed, true, sex education, all of that stuff, how all of that stuff works, every single hot button issue is covered in biology. Every single one of them. Did you cover how the earth is flat? Nope, it's not flat, it's round. And that's what I told them. And that's what I taught them. I also taught them that biologically, there are 2 genders because that's what your chromosomes tell you. Okay?
If half of the U.S. has a literacy crisis in the adult age range, and those people are also participating in homeschooling, then who
did you cover organic versus inorganic chem? I'm not covering that with high school, bro. You're crazy.
The hell is teaching these kids how to actually do some reading, writing, and arithmetic? Truly, who is doing it?
Come to Best Buy with me and my baby girls. I am gonna buy them some iPads. I have been debating this for a very long time.
A very long time? They're like 2. That kid's like 2.5. What do you mean you've been debating it for a fucking long time? You were gonna give your 1-year-old a fucking iPad?
I mostly need them for whenever we travel. As you guys know, traveling with toddlers is a lot of freaking work.
That's right. Those same kids who got frustrated about reading, writing, and arithmetic while
I actually think, hot take, I actually think that an iPad is an excellent tool to give a kid in some circumstances. However, the kid should not be having the iPad for more than an hour or 2 a day tops. Okay? There are definitely some great things that you could give it. And sometimes kids, it's really good to have a distraction tool like on an airplane or something to have the iPad to give the fucking kids so that they're not screaming, right? It's useful. But if you're giving your fucking kid an iPad for more than about 3 hours a day, we have issues.
they were in school, so they put it down and picked up, I don't know, some sort of device or a ball or played some music, are the same parents now who, when trying to teach their kids reading, writing, and arithmetic, are more than likely to go and, I don't know, buy their kids an iPad. Buy your 1-year-old toddler an iPad. It's actually the most insane thing in the world.
My kid's not going to have a fucking iPad. I have an iPad. And you can't use it. Life lesson? Life's not fair. You're going to learn, kid.
Study out there that says by the age of 4, 58% of children already have their own tablet or smartphone. Now, before those people...
That's crazy. I got my first phone when I was 16 years old. It was a flip phone.
You let him hit it wrong.
You're an idiot. You're a moron.
Will get in my comments saying, well, Omar, tablets and smartphones can provide other things. They're stimulants in other ways. These people are using it as a means and a method to teach their kids, full stop. I have many friends who have many babies, cousins, all these other things like that. And they're letting Blippi and the little Spider-Man kid thing and whatever is on YouTube Kids be the means that teach their kids how to read, write, spell, learn colors, etc.
I'll tell you what, my kid's not going to be on fucking Roblox someday, I'll tell you that. They're going to be watching Bluey.
Etc. And there's way too many studies that show about how much over screen time usage can be detrimental to a young child, let alone the fact that they think it's some sort of substitution for teaching. And so now when they send their children to school, they think that it's a problem that the teachers aren't teaching.
Part of the problem with the literacy thing is actually, he touched on it there, but he didn't really say anything about it. Yep. People think that digital learning is the same as like classroom learning. It's not at all. Not even remotely. The COVID year, I don't know if I have anybody in the audience that's young enough to have gone through high school or something when COVID was going on, but you basically just missed an entire year of school because that was worthless. You didn't learn anything. It was all over the internet. It was all just bullshit. You didn't learn dick that entire fucking year. And so you went into your next year and you were woefully underprepared, massively underprepared. And we're recovering from that as we move forward. But like the problem is that almost became the new standard of learning. And so like the bar has just dropped dramatically.
Teaching the kids.
I was in college. College had to be, honestly, college would have been okay. I went to college. But I did not like going to class in college. I would just read out of the textbooks. Most of the college professors were worthless. So I would just read the textbook. I was working 3 jobs. I had like 22 fucking credit hours. I was the guy, I would never show up for class, and then I'd show up on exam day and I'd get an A. That's how it worked. Because I'd have to study on my own time because I didn't have enough time to go to fucking class because I was working. Because I was trying to pay for my school. But you know what? No student loans. So there's that.
Thing as opposed to back in our day when they thought that something was supposed to be done first at home. No. They think the responsibility lies 100% solely on the teachers.
And the first thing that we need to do is address this common misconception that learning starts in kindergarten. Your child is not even allowed to attend school until they turn 5 years old. That means that the learning should have started at home. You have 5 years to teach your child how to write their name, to teach their child their basic letter sounds, to teach your child how to count to 10 so that they have some kind of foundation to continue learning when they enter kindergarten.
It's sad because you're letting Professor AT&T and Dr. Xfinity be the ones that instruct your children for their entire lives. And we know what the rise of social media.
Most of the parents that do this are basically fucking NPC bots. Like,
with the rise of these different platforms and their algorithms, that can't be something that's beneficial. Now, I did have some sort of smartphone growing up. Granted, it wasn't until my later years in high school, probably my junior and senior year. But
school starts at 5 in the USA. No, preschool starts at 4. Kindergarten is at 5. First grade is 6. Usually people start in preschool because I'll be honest with you, most people, they want to get out of daycare as quickly as possible. At least that's all the people that I know. Daycare it's a lot of fucking money, bro. To have people watch your fucking kids, holy shit.
But I at least had that foundation to build on.
You're like, yeah, go to school. We need you to go to school because you're going to get educated. Holy fuck, we're saving like $600 a month, honey.
And then coming into my later years, learned how to navigate these things. But I will say that there were 2 things on the telephone, smartphones, laptops, all these other things.
Lucky if it's low. That's true. It depends on where you're sending your kid to school, though.
I personally, as a 29-year-old man, did not have to deal with when I was coming up through my school age years. And number 1 was 2 letters, AI.
So my students had to do an assignment on world population where they either...
Oh, I used to cook my students on this sometimes. I only ran into it, I think, 1 or 2 students I had this issue, but I didn't really have this problem because I got around all of this cheating and the AI bullshit by just having quizzes every day. Every day. There was a quiz every day. At the start of class, there was a quiz about what we went over the previous class. It's literally just that simple. You came in, quiz, and the students thought they were going to pull a fast one on me. And they're like, so the students in the first period would then tell the students in the third period what the answers to the quiz were. Sadly for the students in the third period, Professor Blue made different fucking formats of the quiz, so they're completely different questions. That's too bad. Thought about that too. And so they're all short answer questions too. Now the quizzes were always open note. So they could take as many notes as they wanted. If they wanted to print off an AI summary of the lesson, they could do that, but their notes had to be handwritten. Because in my opinion, not an opinion, it's a fact. If you write something down, you're much more likely to retain it. So they couldn't bring printed notes into class, and they couldn't type their notes. All of the notes had to be written down. Okay. And again, this is to avoid screens and stuff during class. So believe it or not, and then if the student failed the quiz, I used to give the students extra credit points for raising their hand. They literally, if they raised their hand and asked a question or answered a question or whatever, I'd give them a point. Okay. So you could, unironically, so you could come take the quiz, right? And you get 0 out of 5 on the quiz because they're like 5-point quizzes. And then raise your hand like 4 times in class, and boom, now it's a 4 out of 5. We're huge, right? So like, honestly, the principal came in and shadowed me once, because I was one of the newer teachers, and she was like, "Dude, you have like one of the highest engagement classrooms of the entire school." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm giving them points for raising their hand." She's like, "How do you balance that?" I'm like, "Quizzes, also tests, exams."
Use slides to answer the questions, or they went to websites, entered the information for the answer. For numbers 1 through 6, instead of just using the slides that they were given, this student decided to use ChatGPT, which repeatedly told him this table
What if one student brought an M4 to the class? What do you mean an M4?
does not contain this information. And he wrote it. He just kept writing that. At what point were you going to be like, maybe that's not the right answer?
The table does not contain information. The table does not contain... So he just wrote this like fucking 8 times. This isn't dented. I'll be honest with you. You see this in students. Students will do this because they're frustrated. This kid was forced to do his homework by his parents or some stupid shit so that he could go outside or or get on the fucking internet or whatever the fuck it was. So he just wrote the fucking same thing every fucking time to make it look like he did something and said, "Fuck it, I'm done." I genuinely don't think that he's stupid. I think that this was just he's just frustrated.
And then for numbers 13 and 14, where it says, what was the population on your birthday? And he wrote, requires your birthday to answer. When's your birthday? Why does ChatGPT have to tell you when your birthday is?
So you're already lacking in your reading and writing and
Georgie,
comprehension skills. Yep. And now you're turning to these computer-generated answers that, for whatever reason, you're taking to be 100% true fact. There's no way for you to even deduce or critically... you're taking to be 100% true fact. There's no...
Bro, they tried. I'll be honest with you. My students used to get kind of mad because my exams were pretty hard. My quizzes were, they considered my quizzes hard. But again, all they had to do was participate. That's all you had to do is participate and engage, and you'll learn something by accident. I promise. That being said, my exams almost entirely were short answer. I would have like 10 or 15 multiple choice questions, and then everything else is short answer. Good luck cheating on a short answer test. Now, it took longer to grade, 100%. But you know what? Good luck cheating on that.
Way for you to even deduce or critically think if there is right or wrong in these things. And now AI is setting you up for an internal life of failure, specifically because you think it's like the answer and not maybe some sort of assistant. I'm not gonna front and act like I didn't use Chegg when I was growing up. Like
I used the shit out of Chegg in college.
Definitely
Holy
did. But for the most part, I knew when Chegg was wrong, right, or at least how to deduce if we were in the area of a reasonable answer. Now we're just going with it through blind faith and believing that it's true. Like, I think that that's just the stupidest thing in the world. And speaking of listening to things with blind faith and not being able to deduce or reason what the messaging actually is, the second thing that I didn't have to deal with when I was growing up as it pertains to...
What's this guy talking about? Mr. Goobs, the only reason you care about private education is for connections later if you're going that route. I was curious in terms of... private and public school are very different, but you can absolutely succeed if you went to public school. I think that it is valuable sending your kid to private school, but as far as the education they're going to receive, I do think it is better, but ultimately your kid just learns better like life skills at the private school. Now, you could argue that like public school, you learn a different subset of skills. You learn how to deal with degenerates. You learn how to deal with fights. You learn how to deal with people getting thrown out of class and all kinds of other shit, right? But if you don't want your kid to have to like worry about all that shit, you send them to private school and they learn a completely different set of lessons. Completely different set of lessons. And they're still life skills, but they're different. It does not, PvP zones, yeah. Like you don't, if your kid is private schooled all the way until they hit college and then they go to college, it's going to be a bit of a rude awakening. Okay. Cause like life hits you like a ton of bricks.
Having a phone or social media is the rise
Rich
of
kids PvP different. Dude, I had the least valuable car in the entire parking lot. My students showed up to better cars than me. I'm driving a 2011 Mazda 3. Kid pulled up in a fucking Porsche, bro. What do you want me to do? Right? It is what it is.
influencers and their words being used as law to
I'm a goddamn hero. No, you're a piece of shit. Dude, I'm fucking... Okay, story time. I'm a teacher, right? Or I was a teacher. I'm across the street. It's like parent-teacher conferences night, okay? I'm across the street at the pizza place, all right? I've got Bobby Butcher, we're going to call him Lane for the purposes of the story, is in my ears. I'm listening to him on my Apple iPods, okay? My AirPods. And I'm talking to him while I'm eating this pizza, waiting for parent-teacher conferences to start. As I'm eating the pizza, one of my students and her father walks into the pizza place. Like, oh, Mr. Blue, how you doing? And I stand up, oh, hi, Mr. So-and-so. And I reach out to grab his hand. And because Lane can hear me, he knows I'm talking to a parent. And he starts screaming, he's a sex offender! He's a sex offender! He's a sex offender! As loud as he can into the fucking microphone. I am literally just trying to hold a straight face while I shake this father's hand. And I'm like, dude, please, God, tell me he cannot hear what the fuck is going on in my earpods. Lane has no fucking chill. No fucking chill, bro. Brutal shit. The Predator. You're such a fucking idiot. You're such an idiot, bro. Time him out. No, he's a fucking idiot, but yeah, he's a good friend of mine. That's what guys do to each other. But I'll be honest with you, it was scary at the time. I'm like, brother, you can't joke like that. What are we doing?
Create how we navigate our lives.
G shit though, we gotta start teaching our kids though, just financial wealth and literacy and all that. That shit early, because by the time they get to 9th grade, they should be just learning how to start businesses and can't read, and how to. But they don't really need to know how to read.
Wait, stop.
Dude, we need to teach them financial literacy. I'm like, oh, I agree. Oh, we ain't need to teach them finna how to read. That's not important. Teach them financial literacy. Well, how in the fuck are they gonna read the spreadsheet, dumbass? In fairness, we should teach kids about life skills. Hey guys, here's a credit card. This is how credit cards work at a fundamental level. Right? Like, you don't need to teach them how to balance a checkbook. That's fucking worthless. But you do need to teach them how to not abuse a credit card. That's the most important thing. It's free money. No, what they don't understand is they're getting scammed. Like, they'll be like, oh, you have to pay it off every month. And they're like, oh, no, I'll pay it off in like 3 months. So that they lose an extra $600 on the transaction.
Cheerdex 100.
Right? Like, they just don't get it.
This is how to off-fish.
True. That's how you AFK fish, bro.
I ain't gonna say that.
I just want to get on here and say congratulations to all the high school graduates, all of my high school students that's graduating this year. Congratulations. You just went to school for 12 years for a slip of paper that you will never use again in your life.
There has been this.
That's right. It's completely useless. Yep. So fucking useless.
Growing. And I do mean growing sentiment that
I told you, sincerely, some kids should be left behind. With no child left behind, most bottom tier children left behind policy. Again, I can see it. Blue Squadron for President 2028.
And
most of them left behind.
Learning and post-secondary school has been some sort of scam this whole time, and that we should stop at like middle school.
2%. I would argue the bottom 10% in school. You could say 2%. It's really the bottom 10% of students. If they really like, bro, they just don't. They're not engaged. Like, you just stop wasting your fucking time on these kids.
Focusing on businesses. And
30%? No, because let's be honest with yourself for a second. we all have subjects that we struggle with, right? And you were probably in the bottom 30% of your fucking class for that particular subject. Did that mean that you were retarded and should be left behind? No, but you did mean that you had to work harder at that subject to succeed. You shouldn't necessarily have to like leave people behind because they're struggling in an area. But like, I'll be honest, if you're in the bottom 10% of like your class, it's because you're not trying at all.
I'm here to tell you, capitalism is not here to save you. This I get money culture that we are creating and breeding as a means to escape reality, all at the
How is this capitalism's fault?
Cost of learning how to read and write will not save you. And these people who
the financial literacy thing. I mean,
are pushing these,
you could argue that that's important in a communistic society too.
Narratives in any way, shape, form, or fashion are so bad faith, it's disgusting. We all know that social media influencers have major and massive power of the tongue when it comes to speaking things into existence or influencing people.
Yeah, chat, watch this. I can get the whole chat riled up. 6-7. Huge influence. Massive influence. We're big influencers. Big influencer. Oh, no.
To live by the pathways that they believe. But for what it's worth, these people are outliers. And these people that are outliers can say some of the dumbest things, especially when it comes to education.
Why is it that your parents got taught the same way in school that your kids are getting taught? Look, think of how much everything is advanced. Look at Mark Rober's videos. Look at all the amazing educational.
Holy fuck. Somebody that's never been in education in his entire life is trying to talk about how to educate people is retarded. Why are we teaching students the same way that we were taught? It should all be iPads, screens, YouTube videos, and content creators. Holy fucking retard.
Content where you learn such great.
You will absolutely learn more sitting in a physical classroom with a teacher teaching you than you will on the fucking internet from some content creator. Yeah, sure, you can learn stuff from YouTube videos. You can. But when it comes to learning like whole curriculums, especially stuff that you don't want to learn, you absolutely, ass in seat, AIS, ass in seat, in the classroom. You'll learn more by accident.
Are like such complex topics in like 20 minutes, and it's really engaging and fun, and you retain it. And
this is the largest child content creator in the world, by the way. Saying this.
Like, look at what we subject our kids to.
It's almost like he's biased, and he wants people to watch more of his videos.
Like listening to a teacher read out of a book in the most boring way imaginable. I think.
Yeah, he thinks that that's how teachers are teaching. Nobody teaches like that. Literally no one. Have you ever even spent a day in a fucking school? Like for real. No teachers just stand up in fucking front of class nowadays and just read textbooks and like turn the page. That's not how it works. They've got PowerPoints, they've got fucking thing. We're setting up labs, you're doing all this shit. There's all kinds of tools that teachers have adapted with. Like,
education should be reformed dramatically.
Mr. Beast, the world's biggest.
Now, education does need reform. The biggest reform is pay the teachers way more fucking money. That's the reform that education needs. Pay the teachers. Literally, I would be okay. Again, I'm okay with paying more taxes if it means it's going to go to the goddamn teachers. Okay? Every time we have to vote on something for taxes in Missouri, and it's like, hey, yeah, this is going to help education. I vote for it every time. It gets voted down because society is retarded. But I vote for it every time because I'm okay with my taxes going up for that. I'm totally fine with that.
YouTubers' solution to changing the education system, the one that is boring, the one that our parents, who for what it's worth, had a better.
Hot take, most teachers deserve to be paid less. Most teachers deserve to be paid less. And why do you think that? I'm not going to ban him. I'm going to make an example out of him. Why do you believe that? California teachers. Well, what's the difference between a California teacher and a Missouri one? Don't say that one of them's liberal and one's not. That's not fucking true. Most teachers are liberal. All you're doing is you're paying one less money for no reason, right? If your argument is that most teachers suck at their job, I would argue that most teachers just don't care enough at a certain point, right? Like, I'm sure that we all ran into a teacher who, like, let's be honest, think about it from your perspective. If you were being paid $40,000 more, whatever job you're doing right now, chat, whatever job you have, the employed people in my chat, if you're being paid $40,000 more, your job said, hey, we're going to give you a raise of 40 grand more. Would you be doing a better job? Would you do a fucking better job? Because I would. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm going to do a better fucking job. Hell fucking yeah, I'm going to do a better fucking job. That's the whole fucking point. Right? It's the same is true for teachers. You can't, something like that, some are great and some deserve more pay. Well, you said that most teachers deserve to be paid less, so you think that the majority of teachers are just bad. So you're saying that most teachers are the problem. And maybe you misspoke, but maybe you didn't, right? But here's the deal. All teachers would do a better job, or just about all teachers would do a better job if they were being paid twice as much money or 3 times as much money in some cases. Absolutely. Because, and the same is true for everybody else, but here's the deal. Teachers are teaching your kids. Wouldn't you want your kids educated better? Don't you want the teacher doing everything they can? Here's the deal. The reality is, if a public school teacher wants to put on a lab for their students so that they can dissect a frog or do some other shit, right? They have to pay for that out of pocket themselves. So they're making $30,000 to $40,000, $30,000 to $50,000 a year, depending on where they're at, making bare bones money. They have to stay after fucking school. They got to work over hours. They got to fucking deal with the parents who are a fucking pain in the ass. Then you got to deal with the administration barking down your throat about how you're not passing literally every single glue sniffing retard in the classroom, right? And at a certain point, like, you're like, okay, well, is the teacher just bad or is the system just so fucking bad? None of this is worth it. If you want to pay, also, outside of the classroom, people expect teachers to be 24/7 up to par. You can't ever drink. You can't talk. You can't be attracted to the opposite sex. I'm talking completely off the job, at a bar, whatever. Nope. If a parent finds you at a bar hitting on a woman or like acting crazy or like going ballistic because you're on your own time, they will literally hold that against you. They'll try to get you fired for that. Okay, so you got to be 24/7 above board professional all the time, working overtime, paying for everything yourself because you're not going to be compensated for your like school shit that you're investing into, all your lesson plans, your dry erase boards, and every other fun fucking thing that you want to have the students do. The fucking school doesn't pay for any of that. You pay for that shit. And you're getting paid pennies on the dollar as it is. You're barely able to make it to work in your 95 fucking Corolla. Yeah, at a certain point, you just have to say, yeah, I can't do it anymore. And you might say that that's a bad teacher, but I would argue that if you were paying that person $60,000 more a fucking year, they would probably be doing a lot better fucking job. And our students, our young people, our kids would be better educated as a result of it. Okay? Now, there are some bad teachers. Fire them. If it's a bad teacher or they're influencing their kids in a bad way, fire them and hire people that actually are worth a shit. That's fine. But here's the thing. That's another part of the problem is they can't get rid of any of these bad teachers. You know why? No one wants to be a teacher. Do you know who teaches biology? Biology majors. Do you know what else you can get with a biology major that makes more money? Anything else. Why the fuck would you ever go be a teacher? You can literally make so much more money doing anything else. Like why the fuck would we ever would anyone ever want to go be a teacher? There's no incentive to even apply, which lowers the pool of teachers, which means that, yeah, you're going to get some bad apples. And now you can't fire the bad apples because you can't replace them. You're desperate. Yeah, start cooking meth. But again, if you paid teachers like $100,000 a year, $90,000 to $100,000 a year, okay, you'd have way more fucking people applying to be teachers. The overall quality of the lesson plans, lesson preps, and education would improve dramatically, and students, your children, would be educated better. It's a win-win for everyone, but no one wants to do it because no one wants to shell out for that. We will, however, shell out for gambling, we'll shell out for the military, we'll shell out for everything else, but we won't shell out for education.
Literacy rate than we do. His solution to changing all
what
that.
What are teachers' wages in the U.S.? I was paid, after taxes, I was making like $33,000 to $35,000 a year. I was barely making ends meet. The only reason I was making it is because I was a part-time content creator, and I was making more as a part-time creator, streaming 20 hours a week and making YouTube videos than I was as a teacher and coach put together. Because I was a teacher and a coach, which meant that I was staying after school, doing extra hours, doing extra shit, on top of everything, and I still, content creation was making more money than that. Now I make a lot more money than that. No problems now, but I look back and I say, yeah, man, teachers need some help.
Is making more YouTube videos. Enough! I agree that there can be some sort of reform, but it always comes after somebody is dissing or being disingenuous about the benefits of traditional education. And so now we've created the society in which it's actually okay to shit on education on a daily basis. In fact, if you are somebody who is speaking up for or being proud about education, your degree is getting questioned. Your credentials and credibility are being put to the test as opposed to somebody who used AI or ChatGPT to get some sort of answers. Don't think I forgot about all those people who made fun of Kai Cenat when he was on his journey of bettering himself when he was reading books.
Spontaneous. How do I pronounce that?
The caption of this video said Kai.
I respect it. I respect it. We all been there, bro.
Cenat constantly had to look up what certain words meant while reading his journey to become a better speaker. Like, that's probably what you do when you don't know how to read, when you don't know how to write. This is why those kids didn't know what gauche, extraordinary, silhouette, kernel, and every other word on that note card meant. It's because of people like this who talk down on people who look to better themselves or educate themselves. I think that there are ways to fix the literacy crisis and the overall educational system in the United States as a whole. Mississippi has recently seen some success in changing some of their methods. They went back to...
Oh, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Mississippi's the bottom of the fucking barrel, I think. I'm pretty sure Mississippi's not exactly the gold standard here.
To hooked on phonics, you know, making kids read, holding them accountable for testing, things that we were doing in the first place. But I do want to see some sort of change and shift in the online culture as a whole. I want to see more people get clowned for using AI.
Almost as bad as Oklahoma. Well, I'm pretty sure it came out recently that didn't California have like lower reading scores than like Alabama or some shit? I don't know. I read something about that.
As like an end-all be-all for certain things. And I do want to see more content creators get talked down on when they are like anti-education.
No, I don't know. I read something. It was some crazy shit. I don't know if it was legit.
Or making fun of those that are looking to enrich themselves. I want to see more positivity when it comes around content creation and education.
Florida gonna be taxing whores out the ass. Such a huge fucking W, Florida. I'm gonna be honest with you. Florida took L, and then like recently it's been W, Florida. Like for those of you that don't know, they're imposing a tax on OnlyFans creators for 50% of their income. 50% of their income will be taxed, and it will go to funding teachers, nurses, and every other job that they want to encourage young women to get into that isn't OnlyFans. I was like, fuck, I'm moving to Florida. Shit. I want that here in Missouri. What are we doing? Hell yeah, brother. What are we going to encourage our young women to do something that's wholesome with their lives? What are we doing? Ah, damn.
Like, I just think that that should be pushed more. Instead of the kid that went viral for showing these note cards, being threatened with being expelled or not being able to go to prom by his school for exposing their inability to have children enrich themselves. I don't know. Maybe let's investigate why our kids aren't doing better in school. Why are they struggling with these words? Is this something?
The problem is we have investigated it, but the people investigating it are too emotional and aren't involved in education and don't know what the fuck is going on. They're like, again, the people investigating your education are very caught up in the emotional messaging of today's society that all people are equal. All students are equal. All kids are equal. No child left behind. Nobody should be left behind because every kid has a chance to succeed. All of that needs to go away. All of that messaging, all of that shit needs to be completely washed away. Okay? And we just need to accept the fundamental reality that kids are not equal. Life is not equal. People are not equal. Adults are not equal. That is just how it is. We need to come back to reality on some of this stuff. Because if we don't, You can keep bitching about how the kids, oh, kids this, kids that, test scores this, test scores that. They're just going to make the test easier. That's all. That's going to be the solution. You don't pay the teachers more money. The teachers don't have any more time in their fucking day. They're just going to say, fuck it. I don't get paid enough. I don't have enough time in the day. Just make the test. Everything on the test is just answer A, and then just low-key leak that to the kids. Boom. Everybody gets an A. Bada bing, bada boom.
That school-wide there's an issue. Maybe there are these select children. I don't know, but
need more private schools? Do you think that people in our fucking like dude, I guarantee you most of my chat can barely pay for themselves. Much less educate like a private school education in like elementary and high school. Like holy shit, do you know how much a fucking private school education is nowadays? For a high school private education in Missouri, it's like $8,000 to $10,000 a semester. It's fucking rough, dude. You're talking, you got the extra money? You got 80K? You got 80K? Right on, brother. Send your kid to to private school. But if you don't have 80K or you want to keep having 80K, you're sending your kid to public school.
instead of pushing against education, pushing computers and stuff into people's faces, let's crack open a book. Listen, this is the last video you're gonna watch on YouTube for today. Go read 6 pages, come back, watch another one of my videos. That's what we doing. And tell me which book you're reading and which 6 pages you got. I got books too. I'm reading 2 Star Wars books at the moment. Look, these are my 2 books that I'm reading. I'm only on the beginning of this one right.
Last Star Wars book I read, I think, was Shatterpoint. Love that. Mace Windu. I'd argue that even reading comics and manga is better than not reading at all. Not necessarily untrue, but most of the comics and the manga, honestly, I think the comics and manga generally send good messages to young people. That might be a bit of a hot take, but in my opinion, most manga and anime and stuff is usually teaching really good, like wholesome, like messaging. Like you're talking about guys doing guy things, women doing women things, people caring about each other, sticking up and like, you know, standing up for what you believe in and defending the people that you care about, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Hentai is reading. Okay. And this is a good video. I like this. This is a good video. I'm glad we watched it. Okay, let's do a little Naraka. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is why I watch you, Blue. I love you too, Rail. I'm glad you guys are all still sitting here watching me. I love the fact that I can change categories and we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. It'll drop, but we're chilling. I'm really glad I can be a little bit more of a variety streamer. Now, Naraka, as I said, climbing the ladder from the bottom. Here we go. Naraka sponsored me for the next 6 months, guys. So huge. Because, on that note, they loved how much chat was engaging during my stream. They love you guys. They were like, yeah, it looked like he had really good reception in his chat. It looked like they really enjoyed watching him play it. So guys, can we just get some W's in chat for chat, who is the reason that I got the sponsorship in the first place? Thank you guys. Great fucking work, guys. I couldn't do it without you guys. Great work, guys. All right. Would you guys like me to absolutely turbo blast the crap out of this? Oh. So there's this new feature? Okay, they wanted me to show this new feature. Hold on, let me pull it up. I gotta pull it up. Where it at? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh, here we go. All right, so there's this new feature where you can change your profile in Naraka to be some crazy shit. It hasn't quite hit global yet. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is. Look at this, bro. This is like the intro for your profile in Naraka. Look at this, bro. This is insane. What is that? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Holy shit! Yeah, apparently you can put your character in different poses. I didn't.
下对决，数据在视频最后，想要随便拿走。哎，这是什么？哟，遮心镜。不对。
They put the wows over the top of the.
被我了个去！天才呀，雪儿，这女生不正经起来，可比男生会多了啊！万般丞相入于心。
Okay, so clearly we've gone in one direction with the showcase of the material.
超门甜宠，一眼就能把你整个融化，简直萌炸了！满分遇见中式课的这张图，如果你不是
Bro, they're in a hot tub. What the fuck? No fucking way that there is a dude in the fucking tree looking down at two women in a hot tub is absolutely fucking crazy. That's fucking insane, bro. What are we doing? It's not blue. Whoa! 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 It is bald. He has no beard. It's not me. It's not me. Holy. That's my katana, by the way. I have that katana skin. This is crazy. This is insane. Okay, that's a different. That guy's just trolling. That guy's trolling. You can do like a scary one too. This is actually super fucking cool. I wish that we had like an inspect function in like BDO where like you could look at somebody's, you could walk up to somebody in town and click like view profile and you could see their gear that they were wearing or something, and it did something like this. Oh, dude, we would go crazy with it though. Dude, that one is sick. There's mine. I'll say it. I'm gonna say it before you guys do. There's mine. Oh, go back. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, look at all these adjustments. Look at all these feature adjustments that you can have. You can adjust the lighting. You can adjust the dimness, the gamma, everything. You can adjust where they're standing, what they're fucking doing. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's insane. Anyway, this feature coming to a place near you. That looks sick as fuck. That looks sick as fuck. Apparently, if you go onto the Chinese server, it's already live on the Chinese server, bro. We haven't gotten anybody yet. It's already out? Really? Can you... Okay, so wait. If I go to, like, Hypernova as a degenerate, let me see if he's got... If I click Hypernova and I click check profile. Oh, shit! I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Okay, that's pretty... All right, yeah, that's some aura. Goon sesh started. Can you guys chill? Can you guys fucking relax? This is sick. I need to figure out how to do this. Oh, you can view it in full screen too. Dude, you can view somebody's profile in full screen so that you can, you know, print... Yeah, screenshot. That's insane. That's absolutely wild. All right, hold on. Let me check the other people.
Check some in top 100 leaderboards. There's some cool ones.
Really? Okay, let's see. Rank, leaderboard. Let's go immortal leaderboard. Okay, that Hypernova. By the way, that's the guy we were collabing with the other day. He's literally rank 1 in Immortal War, which is like the hard. Like, bro, that's like the hard game mode. That shit fucks. All right, let's see this one. Okay, at least I know that I'm not alone in the Gooner Naraka fucking like category here. Okay, that one's not as that one's like okay. That's crazy. This is fucking crazy. This is insane work. This is wild, bro. What the fuck? I thought that China, like, okay, look, I'm not complaining. This is W China. W China. Okay? But normally China is, you know, on the less, you know, lewd side. But hey, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm not complaining. That's my kind of game right there. Okay, this guy doesn't have one. No, I'm gonna go through all of these. Now I'm curious, bro. What the fuck? Okay, so this guy doesn't have it set up. That one is kind of cold. I'm not gonna lie, that one goes kind of hard. Of course, I might be kind of hard. Okay, let's see this, guys. We're on creamy. Remember that. It's shameless, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely shameless. All of every single fucking one is just like the ultimate Gunner like fucking machine. This one is cold as fuck, but like low-key you got like the BDSM like chains and shit going on here with the woo! Woo! Alright, that one we kind of like low-key already saw. Okay, that one we already saw. That one's pretty sick. That one is non-Gunner, really sick. And I have that skin. So I guess you can dress your character as whatever you want and then put them in whatever pose you want. Holy shit, that outfit is insane. This is the most Chinese. This is one of the most Chinese things I've ever seen in my life, dude. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm pretty sure that this is some Chengdu level, like low key. That guy's happy that the guy behind him is naked and peg. Never mind. You know, you guys understand. They've given each other white socks. Do you guys feel me? Bro, this is... Ooh, God, that looks good. Holy shit. Oh my God! Bro, we be out here installing Naraka, bro. We be out here fucking installing Naraka. I'm gonna pin the message now. Now's a good time. I forgot to pin the message. Now's a good time. Holy shit. We're going through all of these. I hope you all know. We're going through every single one of these. I don't know if they changed my my link, but I'm just gonna leave it at that one. Look at them toes. What's wrong with you, freak? That was the best one so far. I liked the background was great. Oh, dude, that one's got like Chinese characters going by. Look at that, bro. I love these animated ones. Why can't they get these at NA games? Dude, why does China know how to fucking... China knows how to monetize us, man. China understands. They understand what the people want. That's fucking crazy. That is absolutely wild. That's absolutely insanely good one right there. Holy shit! Dude, it's even better in full screen because there's a candle. There's a very suggestive candle. Holy shit. I didn't realize that the Naraka community was so much like me. I don't understand. These are my people. Too much hair. It's unrealistic. This is sick, bro. I wonder how long these take to set up. That's the standard Ayaya. Yeah. That's pretty standard Ayaya right there. Oh. Oh my. Oh, it's got a James Bond look to it? Now hang on. Dude, some of these people are fucking cooking. Actually just fucking cooking, dude. Oh my god. Gooner Bond over here, guys. They call me Gooner. James Gooner. That's fucking crazy, dude. Are we serious right now? That's... Come on now. This
You act like a child on Christmas.
That's wild.
This game is awesome.
It is. You act like a child on Christmas. This is awesome. This is the kind of customization that we want to see in our games. I'm gonna be honest. This is exactly what people want to see. Is shit like this. Oh, that one's like, all right, sure. I kind of want that the hook shot thing. Okay, that Zai one goes kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Dude, how are they fucking doing this, dude? Holy shit. This is some crazy customization. Okay, that's just kind of cool. I want to point out the obvious fact that we have not seen a single fat, ugly woman, China. Fucking true, dude. Not a single fat, ugly woman in sight. Okay, I was gonna say there's no purple-haired women, but you know what? Some of the purple-haired women in this game are attractive. Okay, there's Anara. There's Anara. Okay, standard profile. Standard profile. Now I'm kind of disappointed when it's a standard profile. Women. Why do you play women? Women. That's why I thought I was just me. I'll be honest with you. I thought it was just me, but I'm a gooner, you know, in basically every game that I play. That's like a Nier Automata take. That's like this give me Nier Automata vibes right here, bro. Now hang on. Bro, they almost be kissing. That guy might be gay. Yeah, that guy's probably a gay. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, but that's pretty cool. The character's eyes look a little freaky. He's kind of weirding me out. He reminds me of like Edward from Twilight. But hey, what are you gonna do? The animation was cool. This guy just straight copied the other one, but it's not as good because the back isn't open. I'm just saying it. I'm saying it. You all were thinking it. I wanted to ask you, what Seraph guide to watch as a returning player for PvPvE? Probably Kendai. I think Kendaya's got the only one, bro. That's the problem. There's like no Seraph guides out there. Fortunately, the class is so easy a caveman could do it, so you're good, brother. Okay, first I thought it was some AI shit where she had 4 arms. Dude, it was tripping me out. But I was like still okay with it. This one's sick. Really? There are 3 women in this picture, chat. There are 3 women in this picture. I bet you didn't even see the 3rd one. Okay? Like a Where's Waldo of the holy thighs! Holy fucking moly! Oh my god! This one's sick. I love the cosmic astronomy. That's probably the way that I'll go with mine. I don't know if I'm gonna be able. I don't know how to do any of this though. This motherfucker distorted all of the good views. There's a lot going on here. It's pretty sick though. This is pretty sick, bro. You get the custom poses and shit. Honestly, I could look at these all day. This is every single one is so unique. You're like, oh shit. What's behind curtain number 2? Dude, we gotta step up Hypernova's game on this shit, bro. He's gotta. His is kind of mid compared to the rest of these. Okay, I see you. I see you. Even the male ones have aura, but like, let's be honest with you, we all know what direction I would be going in with it, with mine. Oh my god, bro. Half of you just folded like a lawn chair. Half of you just folded like a fucking lawn chair, dude. It's so over. Cat girl, ooh woo, fucking cooked, bro. Okay. Alright, that's the best male one we've seen so far. He's even bald. W. I like that one. It's not as lewd as some of the others, so it's not my favorite, but you know what? I didn't realize how lewd you could get with some of these. This is fucking crazy work. Why is this one bald, man? Is that even a man? That's sick, though. Is your alt account? I'm not this good, bro. There's no way I'd be top 100. You gotta understand how good these players are. Every profile you're looking at is a top 100 player, bro. These players are insane. This is so sick, bro. It gives you like a custom like look for your profile. I don't know how the fuck you customize this much. This one's trippy as fuck. This one's, you're on an acid trip with this one for real, dude. Look at his helmet. Like, look at it. Look at his helmet and everything. That dress. Oh, this one. I kind of clicked past it pretty quick, but I'm gonna be honest with you. This chick in the back. Yeah, I'm about it. I'm about it. Yep, absolutely. Dude, he made it so like she's like pulling it out of his head. Oddly attractive. Oh shit. Now hang on. Holy shit. I folded. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I folded. It's over. That's the best one. That's the best one by far. That one's insane. That one looks homeless. Oh, that was sick. That was insane. Top 3 for me. That one was nuts. I don't remember which one that was. Was it Iro or was it this SEA guy? Number 94. That guy was nuts. No! No! Which one were we on? We're on like 96. We're almost there. Okay. All right, 97. Don't chat. Keep it together. Ooh. I like that. That's crisp. Wood. I love this James Bond look. This is crazy. Not as good as the James Bond one, in my opinion. It's a relatively new feature, so not everybody has done it. But the people that have, dude, holy aura difference. That's crazy. Yep. We're about it. Was that Justina? What are we looking at here? What are we working with? Jesus, how many of these are there? Oh my god. I thought there were only 100. This is the whole leaderboard. I'm gonna pick a random person. I think further down the leaderboard, they're less likely to... Never mind. It's top 500? See, you say that. But the bar keeps extending itself. Okay, so it is the top 500. Mother of the good Lord in heaven. Dude, tons of people have done this. I still think that one was super... My favorite one was... this guy. This one is insane. I'm about it. Who's the eye patch girl? That's Volda. She's like, think like Corsair from BDO. She's like legitimately like Corsair. So if you're a Corsair fan, you're going to be playing Volda. Look at that. Dude, they know what they're selling, man. They know what they're selling. They know who they're selling to. Now make yours. I don't even know if I can make mine. I can try. I don't even know how the feature works. I just know it's a brand new feature. I'm going to recall Swaggy and then force him to play with me. How do I do that? Go to photo booth? Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, now hang on. Soggy Panda. He is devastated that people started calling him Soggy Panda. Absolutely fucking devastated. You guys have no idea. He didn't want me to tell you that, though. I just want that one. No changes. Make him bald. That's Volda there. That's Lonnie. Dude, I don't know. Is it this one? Is this the angle? Oh my god, and then I can pick who's in it. Dude. In the outfits. Dude. Okay, now hang on. Make the guy a chick. You're fucking retarded. Okay, hold on. Sierra is insanely hot. Absolutely wildly attractive. I think we put Zenda in the back. Sierra in the front. Then you can't see it. Then you can't see anything because there's just too much shit going on. Son of a bitch, Sierra. Oh my god, I can add more? Wait, I can put another person in? Oh my god. Hold on, if I do it with Sierra, it should be obvious. I can make her fly. Chat. Oh my god. Okay, let's move her over. Dude. Chat, we're making like the Gunnar profile of the universe right here. Giga. Okay, so that's that one. Zenda, now I can move. Also, I can make them do different poses. There's Sai! Oh my god, I can just add them! Holy shit! Oh, this is the fucking I love this. This is great. Not that one. Maybe not that one. Dude, maybe we do them like both doing this, opposite directions, Sarah in the background. Thoughts? Do you see the vision? Reverse girl on the couch meme. Oh god, it's so good. She's talking, I just don't know what she's saying. Wait, I have other poses too. No, we need a better weapon skin than that. We can't be using that shit. That's fucking ass. What are we talking about? Okay. Dude. Okay, do it again. Dude, and then we put Zai. Hold on. And then we grab Zai. And she would bring her forward. Okay, and we're gonna put Sierra in the middle. Look at all the shut the fuck up. You made Final Fantasy 14. Do not talk to me about fucking hoes, okay? Your entire community revolves around them. You're like a walking simp magnet. He didn't have a wife. He has a point. Yeah, of course I have a fucking point. Okay, I gotta rotate it. All right, rotate it. Rotate. Okay, now poses. Okay, the armband is killing me. We're gonna have to change the armband. That's not a bad one. I like that. We can bring her down. Oh! Chat. Dude. Holy shit. This is so fucking sick, dude. It's actually really easy to do, too. I can kind of like low-key just put Sierra like right here or something. Oh, dude. Oh, hold on. Can we add? Hold on, one more. Wait. How do I add a new? Okay, so you can only have a maximum of 3. Do we just dump Sierra and put Xiao Wei in? Xiao Wei, I play Xiao Wei more. Can you show more of the side boob? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This is my new favorite activity. Okay, so hold on. I bring the front two down a little bit. Bring them down. Right? Bring her all over a little bit. Like that. Bring Zai down a hair. Let me cook. And then we go back to Xiao Wei. Okay, now we want to see her ass. Her ass is important. So we need to move Zai's chain a little bit, either up or down. That's too far down, so we need to come up with it. We can do that. Thoughts? Zai's chain is kind of blocking the dagger now. I could put Zenda in a different pose. I can explore more of this. I haven't done more of this. Do any of the animations loop? I don't think so. I think it just plays the animation at the start and then they end in the end, like the end phase there. I don't know how to change her longsword. Like, I have a better longsword skin than that. We can't. That's unacceptable. I have a better Hing sword skin than that too. What the fuck? I don't know. I kind of like the other one. I liked her previous one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. I like this. Let's see. Let's take a look at the preview. Dude, this is insane. Thoughts? I think it really came together. This shit fucks, dude. I love this. This is awesome. Now, if only I didn't have this fucking duo, like fucking gold 3 shit here. I promise I'm better. I totally do this. Change the background? 4 out of 10. Are you kidding me? What do you mean 4 out of 10? Wait. Chat. Wait, the background. Do I need to bring Xiao Wei down? Yeah, where was the astronomy one with like the planet and shit, bro? That one guy had like the planet one. Okay, I could throw Sira in there, guys. She would be hotter. I could do that. We'd have to change this to Sira. No. She's got to turn around. That's her best. Hold on. Hold on, I've got this. Is that Thriller? That bitch is doing Thriller. What the fuck? Wait, that she bends over? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crazy work. Okay. That's crazy. That one was insane. Dude, that one goes really... That's an aura, though, for real. This is an aura right here. Yeah, I'll bring her down a little bit.
If you want the ass to pop, you have to change the lighting. It blends in with the background too much.
Dude, we are such gooners, dude. It's actually just crazy. Chat, this one? Or do you want this one? I lie. Oh, that one's crazy work. That's insane work. I can bring her down a little bit. Okay, now I gotta move Zai a little bit. I can put Zai down here, bottom corner. Then I can move Syrah up. Thoughts? I can move her over a little bit like that. I just want to preview it. How do I preview? Or save. I thought I saw a preview button. Okay, let's see what it looks like. What? Apply. The fact that Zai doesn't move is bothering me. The fact that Zai doesn't move is bothering me. Dude, I could sit in here for fucking hours doing this. That is a crazy fucking pose. What are we talking about? There is no fucking way. What the fuck is that? She just got the dogs on display. What are we doing? No, chat. I'm not using that one. Fuck off. No, I'm not fucking... Move her up. She deserves more screen time. You're fucking retarded. You're fucking idiots, dude. This is crazy. Hold on. Insane foot angle right there. I can even rotate it, chat. Look. Crazy foot angle, by the way. Actually, I'm kind of liking this now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not a foot guy, but hold on. Bro, this shit's crazy, dude. So I can use poses even I don't own. Oh my gosh, she looks so evil in that one. I don't know about that. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. No, hang on. Hang on. No, hang on. Hold on, I've gotta... hold on. Okay, hold on. Move her to the front. Guys, there's a sword in the pose. Guys, there's a sword in the pose. Enhance. I play Zai more, bro. There's no shot. I can't. No, she's not like, it's not like an ass thing. Hold on, move her. Wait, now hang on. I can rotate her. I kind of like that. Hold on. I kind of like that. I don't know what the fuck that does. Wait, there's a wind speed? What the fuck? They've got wind speed in here? Why don't... Oh, I cannot show the grappling hook. It's even better. Dude, why don't... What? Shot is under review. What do you mean it's under review? The other guy is just her fucking ass right in the middle of everything. This is what we're reviewing? Should I bring Sierra down so she's not like dancing on the thing? I don't know, she's got wings. I like it. I could do like the super close up one with the sword angle, you know what I mean? The really intense one. What is data for? Input overload. Yeah, this is good shit, bro. I also thought about trying it out, just a bit iffy about it, because I heard it was a harsher pay experience than BDO. What, this? There's no pay to win in this game, bro. This is a free-to-play game. Now, it's got gacha, or it's got like it's like the cosmetic shit in it, right? You pay for the cosmetics and stuff, but there's no pay to win. Pay to goon. Yep, pretty much. I still haven't completed my... I've been a Naraka player for like 3 or 4 years. I still haven't completed that. I just don't do enough showdown. Mamma mia. Mama fucking mia, bro. What's happening? Bro. That's the new character, by the way. She's like the mommy. Buy her? You don't buy her. You get them for free by just playing the game. Oh, that looks really cool. Okay, so you can either get her skin or the dual blades. Or dual halberds. Do these change colors? Or they light up? The dual halberds would be cool. I don't think I'm going to spend that money on that, though. I'm not really a dual halberds guy. Yeah, I'm not really a dual halberds kind of guy. I'm still waiting for my fan. There is one fan I've been waiting on forever. They just won't read this van right here. You know, ex-astronomy teacher here. Look at that. Look how fucking cool that looks. Watch, it's gonna close. It's gonna open again. It's gonna be so cool. Oh my god, bro. It's so sick. I want that fan really badly. I have 13 more boxes until I get it. Stop showing me these feet, bro. Like, it's like they know every time you click on it, it's going to show you feet. So, start of the game, I'm liking it. Dude, it's a fun game. You know, I'll play a game. I was just going to play earlier, by the way. But then I was like, oh shit, wait, what's this? Bro, they wanted me to showcase it. Then I went on this crazy tangent looking at it all. They're like, yeah, just take a look at it on stream, you know, whatever. I'm like, wait, yo, this is sick. That's cool, dude. I can't wait to show that to Swaggy and be like, yeah, you don't have as cool a profile as me, loser. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to him right now, Swaggy. Okay, so guys, I normally do not play solos. I do not play solos. So like, this is my first climb up the solos ladder. Says I'm gold. Oh no, that's gold 5 to get season rewards. I don't know what I am right now. I'm duos. I'm gold 3. What's solos? I'm gold 5 in solos. So yeah, we're on the climb up the ladder. I've never really tried to climb solo. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this and send this to Swaggy. This is fucking insane, bro. So the new profile customization in Naraka is kinda goated. That's insane, bro. He plays, so Swaggy and I have an agreement because I like women and he wants to get fucked in the ass by a guy, that he gets to play all the male characters and I play all the female characters. So he typically plays most of the male ones and then I play basically every female character. Well, at least all the female characters that I want to play. I'm slowly branching out my female character knowledge set, if you will. I play my main, I would say Zai is the one I have the most experience with for sure. I also second most experience is probably Xiao Wei. I'll give you something concrete, that's for sure. It'll certainly be that hard. Sierra, Lonnie's probably the next most played, and then Zendawu. Zendawu's the new character, or one of the new characters. Hello, Naraka Gamer. Finally got a full sleep cycle. Holy, congratulations! Welcome in, Laufey. Laufey, I need to show you the profile thing after this. You need to remind me right after this game that I'm gonna show you my profile. It's gonna go so hard. The customization in this game is crazy. They just added it. Okay, why can't I play these other characters?
The light shall shine for all
It says cannot be used in this game mode. I don't understand why I can't use some of my characters in this game mode. Like, I want to play Xiao Wei and I can't play it.
The truth is my faith.
I've never had this problem before, but I can't play Zendawu either. You have to unlock them? I have them unlocked, dude. I have 110 hero coins too. Well, how do you think I have all these skins? I have full cultivation on Lonnie. How the fuck do you think I got full cultivation on Lonnie? I've played these characters for hundreds of hours. I don't know why it's not letting me play them in this game mode. I can play Zai, so I know how to play Zai. What is this game? It's Naraka. Oh, it's Mercy, but hotter. Yes. Yo, they introduced a new profile, like customization. This is what I created in like 5 minutes. It's all animated and shit too. That's just the screenshot. It's fucking crazy work. The amount of gooning you can do in there, it's wild. New, and it's just where winds meet. Hey, look, all I'm gonna say is that the characters in this game might be hotter. I'm just saying, based on, you know, objective standards for, you know, women in general. It's better in this game. The customization is better in this game. There's more features. That's what it... There's more features. Features. Well, there's certainly more feet, I'll tell you that. Oh shit, I don't have the right... Ah! Oh shit. Is it this one? Okay. I'm trying to figure out which mouse profile I normally use for Naraka. Because I can't name my mouse profiles because Logitech is retarded. That hangs there.
This is practical.
Oh, dude, my pulsar skin is kind of goated. Pulsar is really good at low elo, guys, because nobody knows how to parry. It's a really good beginner weapon. I heard something.
This is practical.
We'll take the dagger too. 100%. Yeah. Oh.
Afraid yet?
I parried him. Terrified the shit. I don't. Nobody says anything. Nobody says anything. No. Nobody says a word. Nobody says a word. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I don't care. I was just doing my thing. Get back over here. Where are you going? No way. No way. I can hear him. He's healing. Fucking. Fuck, dude. Oh, there he is. That's definitely a person. Yeah. Oh, God. No, no, no. Where are you going? Get out of here.
It brightened my whole day.
Bots don't move like that, bro. That guy was running for his life.
Lives.
He scared the shit out of me, bro. Screaming like a little kid in parries. That's my initial reaction. Ah! Oh my god, parry it. Okay, the thing I don't like about this Zai skin is that you can hear her feet. You guys hear that? He's rezzing. He just res. He's above me. That's the res sound. He's above me now. There he is. Bots don't res either. I have more skins than you.
Face the might of a ferocious
Really?
tiger!
Alt? Ow. Okay, just gotta let me.
Fixed it.
This visual acuity is based on movement. He's alting. Where'd he go?
The shadow.
You fucking whore. Where did you just go? Where did he go? That fucking roach. Is he up here? Where the fuck did he go? Bro, he just bamboozled the shit out of me.
I was fine.
Do you guys hear the pitter-patter of her feet?
The shadow
It's
thickens.
disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. I hate it. I don't know where he went. He literally left. The guy couldn't parry for a shit. I don't blame him. He was getting fucking worked. Also, he's down in ult. He knows I still have ult. Honestly, best to disengage, but... Where the fuck did that fucker just go, man?
This is practical.
That's probably some... No, I don't have that. Back for more. Fuck 'em. See, these people don't know how to fucking parry, bro. Dogs.
Your death was not in vain. It brightened my whole day.
It's okay. I'm just getting free low right now. We're on the climb right now. We're on the climb right now. That was neat. Yeah, that may the first guy was definitely, dude, if they're respawning. I don't really have that much. Okay, where am I going? I haven't even looked at the fucking map yet. Let's do Realm of Yang.
The Realm of Yang.
Realm of Yang is really good at low
Reminds
elo
me of my
because
last day in the village.
everybody sucks. And I can 1v1 anyone. Oops, fuck that up. God damn it!
The Realm of Yang.
I'm trying!
Reminds me of my last day in the village.
Oh, you know what? This is actually Giga. We picked this up in the new Realm of Yang. This is a challenge bounty that allows me, basically it shows everybody on the map where I am. And if they kill me, they get a bunch of money. But if nobody kills me before the end of the time, I get a bunch of money.
They're not far.
Aha, see, somebody's after me. I'm after the Realm of Yang, though. I should have picked up that berry. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're here. I have ultimate. It's not open yet. Okay, so this guy's on my 6. He should be coming in to fight me here. So I need to stand in this circle for a little while to get the Realm of Yang pass. It's like 8 more seconds. Here, yeah, here's this guy here.
I can smell them.
Get out of here, you bitch!
They're so close, I can smell them. Your death was not in vain. It brightened my whole day.
Do something about it! What are you gonna do about it? That's why you always carry a ranged weapon, by the way. Is this pay to win or something? Nobody does any damage? Not pay to win at all. Everybody's on the same equal footing. I have a good weapon. I have a purple weapon.
Like new.
Which helps. Nobody showed up for Realm of Yang. So I don't know. I don't know. Just grab that. I don't fucking know. Okay, now it's gonna TP me back out, and now I have a super buff if I have to fight.
Like new.
Like that guy right there. This guy's fucking with somebody that just came out of Realm of Yang. It's not a bright move. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Okay, alright, okay. Maybe he's good. Maybe he's good. He understands. He understands. Alright, we bring this back.
Knock it off.
Okay, heal real quick.
You can win. What astounding ignorance.
Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Never fight somebody when they come out of Realm of Yang. I just have an advantage. I literally am just going to win. Unless you're a god. Watching blue gives me so much watching blue play gives me so much confidence. Why is that? What, because I'm better than you and you think that... Fucking bitch. Purple spear? Wait, there was a purple spear over there? I didn't see a purple spear. No, that's a great sword that I parried. There's no purple spear here. I'll take your nunchucks, though. Hi.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Take some magnets.
I don't know what his ult does. That's okay though, because he doesn't know how to deal with a dagger. Most slowly low players don't know how to deal with daggers.
The shadow thickens.
It's a difficult weapon to play with. I need to go to a shop, which there happens to be one. There's supposed to be one right here. Okay. So we're actually gonna. I don't know what this bird thing does. The Moonbane. Oh yeah, we did this. It like lets me fly or something. Start with a soul run while keeping. Oh, you keep your soul jades when you die. I don't need that because I'm not gonna die.
This is practical.
So we're just gonna buy all of these and just hope that we get anything. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. That's kind of just dog shit. Also, I have attack soul jades, which is allowing me to do more damage. By the way, that's part of the reason. It's like, why does no one else do damage? Because I have attack soul jades and a good weapon. Your soul jades matter.
Like new.
Okay, all right, I was joking. He's got purple armor.
Knock it off. Fixed it.
Where is he? You see, I'm pressuring him now. He's dead.
Is that it?
Okay. Now, you can keep moving while you heal if you're smart about it. You can do a little crouch thing. That's why you see me doing that. Little tech. Little tech.
I was fine.
You notice I pressured him as he was on the edge of the zone coming in like that? That's what you want to do. When you're playing zone like that, you really want to pressure them as they're coming in. Berries give you temporarily buffs. They're like consumables. Okay. All right, now we're in zone here. This is another. I like taking these quests. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm somebody that, in order to get better at Naraka, I just run in, bro. I'm just in. I just go the fuck in all the time. I want people to come fight me. I want to go in. I want to fight all the time. I was hoping she wasn't going to be ready for that, and she wasn't. She doesn't know how to play against dagger. Okay.
Is that it?
I haven't even ulted yet, bro. There was somebody else here. Okay.
Fixed it.
The zone is so pretty. It is very pretty, but you don't want to go out there. I have not ulted
And
yet,
the blood will flow
which is good because
once
there's only
more.
7 people left alive. If I can hold on to the ult till the very end, I basically guarantee win. Zai's ult is an insane 1v1 tool. Absolutely wild 1v1 tool. The whip sword is really good. My katana is probably one of my best weapons, but I kind of liking the dagger so far here.
They're not far.
Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. I like to fight. See, most people are not prepared to deal with that dagger pulse. He's done. He's done.
Is that it?
Grab that. Another person here. Where is he? Wait. Maybe it just detected him again? I guess it just detected him again. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on here? What? I've never seen that before. That must be new. I don't know about the digging. That's new. Okay, I'm about to get a bunch of money because I'm about to win my Valiant challenge. So we really want to try to find the last shop. There's a Morris blessing
Let's
down
salute
here.
the Morris blessing.
There's a super special like shop in the final like round of the zone closing in that you can grab. Oh. Okay, let's get to a better position here. I don't want to fight down here. Okay, he's right behind me.
The shadow will soon spread.
Okay, let's create some distance and shoot.
They're not far.
Okay, we didn't get a shot off. That sucks. He was not prepared for that. He's not prepared for that. He's not prepared for that. He's not prepared for that. I'm all over this motherfucker, bro. Get the fuck out of here. You're so bad. I just shit down that guy's throat. Holy fuck. That guy probably thought I was smurfing, bro. For real, bro. Well, you do want to try to sneak behind people. If you can see, it's just like BDO. If you can sneak behind people, you get in behind, like their camera is facing forward. So if you can get in behind them, you usually have a better chance of really catching them when they're not ready. This is going to open here any second. I'm surprised how smooth the combat is. I typically only really play really smooth combat games. Naraka has the smoothest, it's best in genre combat for Battle Royales. BDO is best in genre combat for MMOs. Wuthering Waves is best in genre combat for gacha games, or for like the anime gachas, etc. Right? Those are all my favorite games. The reason I love Naraka so much is the combat is so fucking crisp. It's also really simple. There's like a simplicity to it. I'm gonna grab this bounty so I can see where the... Oh, shit! I don't know if that was a bot or what, bro. I don't know if he just didn't see me. Oh, shit. Okay.
Charge into battle.
Well, you guys... All right, you... Okay, you guys just do your... I'm gonna go on up here. You guys are doing so good. You guys look... You guys are doing a great job. Look how great you guys are. Hi. Just kidding.
Is that it?
Shit. Alright, I'll take it. All in one swell swoop, baby. Standing in a field of corpses. That's what Zai says when she wins. Alright, it's me versus the other guy. If he joins the Realm of Yang, it's literally, we're the only two people alive. It's a 1v1 for the Realm of Yang. Whoever loses the Realm of Yang, whoever loses Realm of Yang does not lose the match. They will come back as like a soul essence, and I'll have to beat it. They'll have to beat him again. Now, he also just might not join the lobby, which means that I get a buff, which means I have a chance of, much higher chance of winning. He's the best I've seen Blue do. That's not true, bro. I win all the time in Naraka. Mainly because I haven't ever climbed the ladder in solos before. I played a lot of duos. I played a decent amount of trios. I've never done solos. It's my first experience with solos. So far, so good. Okay, so I'm going to ult the last guy because fuck him. I think Mystic Might's probably better than Tiger's Prowess. Where is he? He's here somewhere. Oh!
They're not far.
Oh!
Come out, wherever you are!
You're gonna get fucked, honey. And not in the fun way, either.
Standing in a field of corpses. It's all I ever dreamed of.
The ult was probably unnecessary, but it's about sending a message. What's the lore here? Zai is the sister of one of the other characters in the game, and she turned like evil and like burned a village to the fucking ground or something. So she's kind of a demon. GG bot. It's not bot, bro. They were resurrecting themselves. They're not bots, okay? I'm just better. I don't know what to tell you, okay? Again, I'm climbing, okay? We're climbing. Real player, Nova Dragon 1989. Bro, it's his birthday! What do you want? What? Bro, chat never lets me have it. Okay, that was a bot. All right, that's okay. All right, I get it. Okay. That one. But not the other people weren't. But the other people were not, okay? That one was. The other people weren't, okay? Maybe they're just hiding the whole time. You don't know. We'll never know. It's not a bot. It's not bots, bro. Bots don't resurrect themselves, man. God, nobody ever gives me any credit. It's not a bot game, dude. Why are you guys being so callous about this? Did you win a game? You have to go through like a million different fucking things. Okay, so seriously, yo, check out the customization. It's way better than Naraka's. I mean, way better than Where Winds Meet, for real. Check this out, bro. This is my profile right here. Check that shit out. Check that shit out. That's my shit right there. Number 98 on the ladder? Okay, hold on. We'll go to number 98. Hold on. This person? Okay, that didn't help. Which ladder? This one fucks, dude. I love this one. This one is so insane. Honestly, Hypernova's got to work on his drip, man. This is not good enough. This is cheeks. Can't remember now if they moved. No, they wouldn't have moved because Immortal War hasn't happened in a while. You mean this one? That one's insane. Yeah, dude, I want this cosmic background with like the cool planets and shit. How the fuck do I get that? Was it at 93? It's not 93. You have to get good to get that one? Really? So wait, it's one that you can earn by getting like high rank or something? Because I didn't have that one either. No, I'm just talking shit. Fuck you, Roman. Yo, guys, Kathy's rank 1 in North America. I really want that cosmic planet background. I really, really want that cosmic planet background. The amount of customization you can do with this is just absolutely fucking bonkers, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Like, look at this shit, bro. The James Bond shit went super hard, too. Is this music coming from the game? It is. This is the game music. That's wild. Hey, man. Honestly, Naraka's soundtrack is really good. It's not as good as Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet soundtrack is kind of this for Chinese games, for sure. Blue, let's kiss. If you didn't have a penis, I would say absolutely let's set something up. Did you just question mark ping me, Laufey, as if you're like surprised that I would want to kiss a woman? Laufey, you should do duos with me.
I love to be hated.
Never mind. I want to continue being friends. Never mind. That was a bad idea. Just don't forget I said anything. Dude, I have some old icons. These are special icons you get for mastering champions or heroes. By the way, to the guy that was like, well, you don't have... Okay, does anyone know why I cannot play anything but Zai in my games? Oh. Because I would like to play Xiao Wei, I would like to play Lonnie, I'd like to play Zindawu, but it's not allowing me to.
One who communes with the arcane.
Does anyone know why? Because I own all these characters, bro.
Life is full of contradictions.
Hit display in lobby? Well, no, no, I mean like when the game starts, it won't let me actually play the character that I want to play. You say never mind because she might out frag? She is not going to out frag me. Brand new Naraka player is not out fragging the veteran Naraka player. The skill gap is insane. I just don't understand it. Is it because I have only 3 of the maps selected? Is that the reason? Does it limit the characters you can play? Like, I don't understand why. Yes? Okay. Well, fuck it. I want to play my other characters. Thanks, Scruffy. Appreciate you for what that's worth. Dude, my kick chat is always cheering me on. Fuck you, Twitch. What do I even need you for? My kick chat is always here to cheer me the fuck on, bro. Okay? They're always so positive about everything. Both of them are always so positive. Hey, I have 50 viewers on Kick right now, bro. Actually, I have 83. I have 83 viewers on Kick right now. I'm getting paid. I'm literally getting so paid right now. Holy shit. Stop it. I don't believe it. Dude, I got 83 people watching me on Kick. This is... Guys, I'm getting paid right now. I'm getting fucking paid. Right, like, legit, insanely paid right now. Holy shit. We're getting a paycheck right now. You're probably the only Naraka streamer on Kick? Why do you keep belittling all of... I am. First of all, and I'm proud to be the only Naraka streamer on Kick, but hey, that set aside, why do you always have to belittle all of my accomplishments? Why? Every time I get something, it's because of bots? Or whatever, okay? I'll have you know, only like, hold on. Chat, I'm going to turn the bots up. They're all just going to say W in chat real quick. Okay, you're going to see a bunch of W's come in. Pay no attention to that. Okay, but those are the only ones. Those are the only bots that I have. Okay, that's it. First time chatter. First time chatter, W. That's crazy. What are we doing? Guys! You only play one match? No. I still can't play all my characters! Look! Why are my characters locked? I want to play my other characters!
It's been so long.
I enabled all the maps, dude. That guy's homeless.
Their misery brings me joy.
Dude. Why can't I play with my other characters? I don't understand what's wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't play with anything but Zai. No, I love Zai. I'll keep playing Zai, but like, it's map locked. I put it on any of the maps. It could have picked me any of the maps. I don't care. I'm gonna start at Shipwreck Expanse. I like that. I also like Eventide Temple. It's from the new update. You can't play those characters on the Morris map. Okay, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. You get really attached to one character. You know what I mean? Like, you play one character, you invest in one character, you get really attached to them, you want to play that character, and it doesn't let you play that character. That's annoying. That is extremely frustrating. I don't give a fuck if there's a lore reason. You should be able to play Zendawu on these maps. Right? You should be able to play Lonnie on these maps. I want to play Xiao Wei. I don't even want to play that. I want to play Xiao Wei. Because they just don't want you to play them. Well, that's not true. But, like, I think it's probably some lore shit, if I had to guess. I don't know. Chat, over under you. Chat, do you think I'm going to finish rank 1 again? How much faith do you guys have in me? I'm finishing rank 1. I'm going to lock up. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
This is practical.
Oh, we like that. Oh, we like the katana. We're a big fan. Oh. Shh. That hurts. It's all foggy, man. I can't see shit. Blue, can I be your girlfriend and get some of your views? That's not how being your girlfriend works. That's not how it works. Well, honestly, a little bit it is. If we're being entirely honest, it is a little bit how it is.
Milla 1104
Not
cheer Dex
completely
100.
false.
Of course you're playing a barefoot character, you bald retarded.
I'm not. Fuck off, dude. I can't control whether or not she's barefoot. This is her red skin.
Not too bad.
Oh, whip sword. Oh, daddy. Okay. I heard somebody. The whip sword is really good because nobody expects its range. Okay, I heard somebody, but I don't know where the fuck they went. All right, fuck it. Let's go to Celestial.
A rift dealer.
Fuck it, Weeball. Oh, there he is.
Footsteps sound strength.
Come on,
Bitch! Oh shit. Get out of my face, you dog! Okay, never mind.
Enemies. Multiples of them here.
Oh god. Oh god, there's 3 people here. Okay, let's just disengage this. Let's let them fight. Do I not have any shielding? What? Shield. Okay, you guys talk that out. Okay, good.
Milla 1104 cheer Dex 100. It's okay, we always knew you had a foot fetish.
God damn it! Fuck, stop poking me with the fucking... You're done. I killed them both. I killed them both with 1 charged attack. Dibs. Okay.
Ooh. Shiny.
We do like the katana play. We like the katana play. We're fans of the katana. Okay, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Here we go. All right, we're locked in. That was a little scary because that was definitely a real person. Not that the other people that I'm fighting are not real people.
Bots.
It's not that was bro. Bots don't just auto attack you or try to auto attack you to death. Nobody here. Talked about the Valiant Challenge before.
The shadow will
Donation
shortly
strong like
begin to
Nippon
spread.
steel. True. True. Oh.
They're not far.
Yeah, hopefully this guy gives me some shielding when I absolutely
me.
blast his fucking booty hole. Oops.
They're so close I can smell them.
He's spamming parry. Okay. Oh,
The shadow thickens.
They're so close I can smell them.
Oh wow, he dodged it.
You can. They're so close I can smell them.
Where are you going? Where are you headed, brother? Where are you headed? Where are you off to in such a hurry? How we're gonna organize this? Okay. Blue doing what Twitch won't. Are you talking about killing bots? Guys, it's not funny. Okay? When I take a win in game, it took me a second, I don't lie. Yeah, when I take a win in game, it does not mean I fucking killed a bot, bro. It's not funny. Wow, you're quick. Fuck you, Ronan. God, you guys are assholes. Oh, for fuck's sake, get up there. You're embarrassing me. Okay, we need a shop. We want to buy our other Soul Jade expansions. And we want to buy inventory slots here in a second, or in a minute 45 when I get all my money. Money, please. Uh-oh. Whoops.
They're so close I can smell them.
Where is he, bro? Where the fuck? Goddamn spider monkey.
They're so close I can smell them.
Oh my god! Wait, this is a gamer. Not anymore, bitch! Fool me once! Too soon, kid.
What astounding ignorance.
Too soon on the parry, brud. Should have taken the Soul Jade thing after I healed.
Shiny.
Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Alright, now I only have 43 seconds. We're gonna chill out by the shop here, and then we're gonna pick up the next Valiant Challenge again. He knows how to hold? Yeah, because all I do is I double charge, and then they're like, I should parry that. And then they parry, and then you wait till just after the red ting goes away, and then you release, and you get a double charge attack on them. Amateurs. Amateurs! Dude, look how cool my katana is, though, for real, for real. Oh, shit. Okay, that guy's just dog shit. Oh, you just don't hit him. Don't hit him. He's in a stance.
Knock it off.
What the fuck? Wait, he's kicking my ass. Okay. All right. That's it. Wait, see, he's kicking my ass.
The Inferno will consume everything.
My ulti beats your ulti, bro.
Is that it?
Not even the stance will save you.
I need
Nice
more
try,
time.
bitch. Good try, kid. Good try. I'll give it to him. That was not bad. That being said, now let me buy all my shit. Max all this out. See if we can't get a lucky soldier. We don't like soldering boom very much. good at using switch dazzles. We'll go ahead and leave that here. Now let's see what this guy had. Take that. Take that. And then... Okay.
Ooh, shiny.
Actual clanker genocide. That dude, bots do not. Okay, well, bots do ult sometimes, but I don't understand why everybody feels like everything I kill is a bot. I did just undersell all of my accomplishments.
Not too bad.
The pistol is Giga. I hear something.
And the blood will flow once more.
Not good. Oh shit!
They're so close I can smell them.
Dude, we're cooking.
Knock it off.
All right, okay, girl. Okay, girlfriend.
They're so close I can smell them.
The shadow will surely begin to spread.
You can win.
Shit. Fuck. Fuck, I'm getting fucked.
Fixed it. Much better. Thank you.
Okay.
They're so close I can smell them.
The shadow.
Oh, she went the other way up. She didn't want to come up the stairs. Okay, give me a reset.
They're not far.
Oh, she thought I went that way.
Time to take some limes.
Fuck! How?
I can smell them. Is that it?
Oh, I was about to grapple combo her. Woo! And that is why it's important to understand how to move and disengage. Because sometimes you're going to lose the neutral. Sometimes you're going to lose the neutral. They're going to get the upper hand on you, and you got to understand how to get away. That's why I'm pretty confident I can basically just run through this lobby, because this is too low of elo. Underscore 98 again.
bad.
Could you just one... Oh my god, I got the pistol skill. Let's go. What does this do? Reduces pistol shot damage, but makes them fire bullets that lodge inside enemies and explode. Yo, sick. Alright, we happen to have a pistol. That's Giga. Okay, so we want to shoot people to death. Like an American. Now, how long do I have on this?
They're not
Minute?
far.
Okay, I'll fight this guy. Come on. Yo, hold up. That's a bot for sure. There's no shot, bro. No, hang on. Hold on. Hold on. No, come here. No, come here. Hold on, I'm reloading. Time out. Okay, hold on. No, come back.
They're so close I can smell them.
40. What? What the fucker's Houdini?
Close I can smell them.
Oh, fuck, he's healing. It's okay, we'll shoot him again. Ha-ha!
They're so close I can smell them. This needs fixing.
Don't you dare heal!
Is that it?
That was a bot for sure. 100%.
Like new.
That one was a bot. I'm freely willing to admit.
And the blood will flow once more.
How about that? I got a lot of grapples, not a lot of shield though. We need to go to a shop. Ideally. There's apparently one outside the zone. Fuck. Okay, there's...
Let's go loot the Moore's blessing.
Oh. Hello. Okay. Let's disengage that. Go ahead and heal back up.
afraid
Parry.
yet?
Easy. You're done, bud. You're done, kid. Okay, we'll take we'll take it from you. That's fine. I don't know what else to take here. I guess that's fine. We don't really have a whole lot of healing. Is the problem? Well, we have healing, but we don't have shielding, bro. You killed 2x Nova Riders this run? Look! I cannot control it! I don't know what you tell me, okay? Some of them are people, some of them are bots. But they're not all bots. You guys are bullshitting me. Bullshitting me. It's ridiculous. The gaslight is so insane from chat. I'm parrying everything. Uh-oh. Aha! See, I heard him. You're pissed. You're fucking pissed, bro. Oh, should have parried that. Okay, lock in. Okay. We're both using. Oh! Jesus.
The shadow will soon spread.
Okay. All I have to do is hit her one more time. Okay, she's dead. Okay, there's only me and one other person. Okay, that's all the healing I needed. I'm good. Yeah, I just dominate now. I have control over the shop, too. Ex-Abyssal Knight. Look, I don't have any control over what people name themselves. What do you want from me?
Ooh.
The shadow
Shiny. And the blood will flow once more.
We're gonna gas ourselves up here. Get ready. Normally the last guy at low elo, the last guy is somebody that stood at the edge of the zone the entire time and just waited for everybody to die, and then he comes in and he tries to ult you, and then he dies. So where is he? Oh. Nice parry, dipshit. Nah, I'm just gonna shoot him. I don't care if it was a bot, I'm emoting him. I don't care. That's where I'm at, okay? Fuck you. I don't give a shit. I beat him. Suck my fucking dick. It was not a bot. I did 20,000 damage, bro. I'm cooking. I ran the entire lobby. That was not a bot, dude. Why is every single time I do anything that is remotely good, you guys are always like, it's a bot, it's a bot, it's a bot. It's not a bot, okay? All right, it's the last person in the lobby, okay? Of course it's not a fucking bot. See? He has 3 kills. Bots don't have kills, by the way, or thousands of damage, because he didn't get it on me. You're welcome. 3k damage? Yeah, no, that's standard for a person. You gotta understand, I'm gapping them because I'm better. No, I am. Alright, we're climbing. We're climbing. We're climbing. Mommy's eye, bro. Apparently we're being a Zai one trick because the game won't let me play any of my other fucking characters. So no duos? I'll do duos. I was just kind of hoping to do solos today, today particularly. 400 more elo until Immortal War? I don't do Immortal War. I did it like twice and got immediately fucked out of my mind. My one teammate it was me, Swaggy, and a random. Me, Swaggy, and a random. We spawn in, the random runs over to a bush and crouches. I'm not joking. Runs to a bush and crouches, okay? Me and Swaggy are like, what the fuck? So we start looting. Within seconds, a fucking team descends on us. They are the best rank 1 players on the whole server. Obliterate Swaggy and I. And then we have to spectate this fucking virgin crouching in this fucking bush. We get to the end of the match. This guy is like, he's like fucking Platinum League. He has 0 kills in Immortal War. Platinum League. I was like, I'm done with that. Did he clutch it? He died immediately, dude. It's a 3s lobby. He had no teammates left because he let him die. No, he didn't clutch shit other than his balls at the start of the match. Anyway, we did 2 matches. Both matches were just like that. And I was like, okay, fuck this. Worthless fucking game mode. If they allowed me to do it in duos, or even if they allowed me to do it as a duo, like there's a 2-man 2v2, okay, I would consider it because I could do it with like Swaggy or something. But I'm not queuing solo into that fucking shit, bro. It doesn't teach you how to get better at all. It does not teach you how to get better. Getting immediately one shot without being able to do anything, losing the neutral, getting immediately fucking one shot without being able to do anything teaches you literally nothing about the game. Literally nothing. I'm not flexing my bot skills. I'm climbing the ladder. Like a fair and just person. Also, Hyper, brother, we gotta talk about your fucking, bro. Do you see this profile right here? This is what a heterosexual man does to his profile, okay? We gotta step this up. Some dog shit. Your profile looks like ass, bro. You're embarrassing the entire region. You're literally rank 1. What is this? This is pathetic. I'm gonna need you to step this the fuck up. Zenda Ara, could you? No. Didn't you say earlier you want to kiss me if I have a pee-pee? No, I said no. I said if you don't. Don't. Very important word. Hey, is there a way that I can ensure that I'm gonna play with?
I love to be
I want to play Shalway. I would like to play Shalway, and it refuses to allow me to play Shalway, which is extremely frustrating. I'm flexing the hat because it's hard to get. Yeah, I didn't see anybody else with the hat. So do I need to unselect this? I don't like Maelstrom either. While we're at it, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that one. Just for, you know. That map's ass. I'm going to bed. Thanks for the drink. Thanks. I have somebody. Appreciate you, brother. Bro, we have 90 viewers on Kick. Dude, I don't want to say anything, but we're kind of taking over. 90 bots. No bots on it. Where's the gameplay? I'm playing right now. What do you mean, where's the gameplay? You're watching it as we speak. Okay? You're watching a god tier. Okay. A demigod tier. Okay. You're watching one of the Naraka players of all time. No one can take that away from me. Don't fucking cap me, bro. I swear to God, I'm like reasonably good at this game, okay? I'm not Hypernova. I'm not Duncan. I'm not like crazy. I'm a Casper, whatever. Okay, but I am reasonable. Speaking of which, I watched dude, this is a while ago. I watched one of the other Naraka streamers streaming with like, how do I put this? An attractive woman. And they were doing duos together. And I'm not joking. She was new to the game. She was worthless. Like, literally, she didn't even draw her weapon the entire time. He ran through the entire lobby, the entire 2's lobby. He killed every single fucking person in the lobby for her. I was like, all right, my goat. What a legend, bro. Love you too, Anissa. Low key, I like my my Kick name more. XTCE. Well, what's your Twitch name? Was it on Twitch? No, it was on Twitch. But it was a while ago. It was like over a year ago. Yeah, low key, you will see me in the official Naraka stream. I won't ever say anything typically. But usually I like watching the pros play because they're obviously really good. I like watching professionals play League of Legends. I like watching the pros play Naraka. I like watching professional StarCraft 2. Yeah, I like watching the pros play games. So.
Brutal. I prefer to think of myself as...
I can play other characters! My queen.
Golden.
Okay, for those of you that don't know, Shao Wei. I kind of want a hot drop, so I'm just going to wait and see where everybody else goes and then kind of just... What is this? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. 10 stashes this match? Easy. What?! After I select my quest, it's like, by the way, top 100 players just joined the lobby. I want you all to know that when I win this lobby, that was a top 100 player that I killed. Okay? No more of this bot copium. Is this ranked? Yeah, it's ranked. Why am I playing against a top 100 player? I'm fucking gold 4, bro. What's happening? I shouldn't be seeing that until I'm like the top of platinum. Solar. This should never happen. That should literally never happen. Top 100 character. Yes, dude. It should not happen until I'm platinum. I know I'm a low elo god. I know when they start showing up, okay? It's somewhere right at the top of platinum, low solar. That's when they start showing up, okay? I mean, I'm fucking gold 4 for Christ's sake. Die Force XTC. A Terminator has entered the chat. That's what I call them. When somebody enters when somebody joins my game that is like insanely good, I'm like, oh god. It's like the T-1000. They're probably gonna be here. Where'd it go?
This will help with the case.
Where'd it... So I guess it just disappears and then... Oh shit.
Assault on a golden keeper is a high crime.
Nice parry, retard. Fuck!
Not the right time.
Fuck. Fuck!
Not the right time. I ran out.
Heal?
There could be some up ahead. Danger lurks in the shadows.
Okay, he's gonna let me heal. Nice. No way. Run. Oh fuck, I have no healing.
There could be some up ahead.
I have no healing. Get the healing! Okay, we're fine. What? Dude, this guy's a fucking Terminator, man. He has ult? What? What do you mean he's got ult?
Better than the herbs at the palace.
Oh my god. Oh. I can't. Ult! What? I fucking was an ult!
Reaping_cheerdex 100.
I'm an ult!
Boost to a bot.
That's not a bot, brother. I'm in ult, bro. What? How the fuck did he get ult so fast? What? He got ult so fucking fast, dude. God, he had it way before me. Holy shit. What bullshit, dude. Bro, if he doesn't have ult, I turn that for real. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna run back and kill him. I think I can kill him. I think I can beat him. I kind of ended up in a situation where I had no healing, which was kind of a problem, because I could disengage, like, freely, but he could just keep re-engaging me, and he had more healing than I did, so I just kind of got fucked up. The fact that he got ult that quickly was fucking rough, dude. We literally just spawned in, for fuck's sake. Is this him? Yep. Okay.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Alright. Not doing so well this time.
No
Okay, you're done.
is above the law.
I don't know if that was him, though. I gotta go back over there. Where is he?
This
Go down here.
worth a look.
Let's go pull sword here. Let's go pull sword. I have a feeling I can beat him with the pull sword. I have ult, and like, I should get it as the fight is happening. Why do I have so much money? Where the fuck is this person?
I am ready.
Blue, do you need hands to play against real people?
Where in the fuck is this guy? Is this guy just hiding to try to complete his quest? This guy's legit just hiding, bro. Oh, that was a big pickup. There he is. Come here, bitch. Big juggle. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run. What? Huh?
Not yet.
Okay, we're gonna ult.
Their judgment has come. In accordance with Arcturian law,
I got him.
You are under arrest.
Come back. Where are you going? Come here, bitch. You're under arrest. I missed. Fuck.
Danger lurks in the shadows.
There's nowhere to run.
Better than the herbs at the palace.
Nice. I parried that, bro.
Danger lurks in the shadows.
Boom! Oh! Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay. That was sweaty. That was Giga Sweat. I have 47k. Did he just ult? Nowhere to run. Later, bitch. Howdy. See ya.
Danger lurks in the shadows.
Nice ult. Couldn't be me.
better than the herbs at the palace.
Hey, we heal, we heal, we heal. I need, dude, I have so much money. I really do not want to fight.
I'm going to rearm myself at the rift dealer.
I really do not want to fight right now. I gotta, oh!
The hour of justice has come.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme.
This will help with the case.
Dude, seriously? Okay. Ow! That guy just, oh shit. I was gonna say, this guy just respawned. Shit! He's spamming parry.
There's nowhere to run.
Nothing left.
One.
I am under attack by multiple criminals.
Okay, I got the soul bloom. Fuck.
Not the right time. The lawbreakers only get the weights.
We're back in it. We're back in it. We're in it to win it. That was a lot of money that guy just had on him. I'm locked the fuck in. Okay. We've kind of got everything we need.
This will help with the case. Even in armor, one must tread lightly.
Damn, we rolled really low on all that.
Sharper and deadlier.
Do soul jades give plus to attributes? Yeah, that's what soul jades are for. And there's special soul jades that do special things for your weapons. Like there's a knife, there's like the gold soul jades improve your weapon in some way. They'll give you like special attacks and stuff. This thing won't prevent people from using ultimates, but I don't really want to use it because my ultimate is my get out of jail free card, basically. It's really good. Basically, if people attack me in my ultimate, I can throw out a shield at them, and if I catch them, it does a lot of damage and stuns them for a short period. Fuck it, we ball.
I have uncovered a criminal's tracks.
Fuck.
Criminal spotted ahead.
He's pissed.
By the
You can't stop the purple focus, brother. I knew he was gonna try to do that.
Even in armor, one must tread lightly.
Okay, if I kill 4 people here, I can open up the Emperor's Sanctum and get a red longsword. Considering I was 400 below the lobby, the lobby elo, I would say I'm doing pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Nobody's looted this place yet. What? We have way too much healing berries in shield.
This will help with the case.
Oh, we like that.
Criminal spotted ahead. With clockwork precision.
Buddy.
Criminal spotted ahead.
What are we doing?
By the will of the king.
What's happening? Oh god. What the fuck is going on here?
Better than the herbs at the palace.
What is happening with this guy? I think that's the guy from the start. That's my Get back here! With that fucking wagon, you bitch!
The firearms division would love this.
Get back over here, you bitch! Alright. Rematch. Here we go. Lock in, chat. Where'd he go? Fucking riding a... He's riding the fucking chariot around. What a fucking... Look at this retard. He's trolling! He's trolling right now. Dude, I've got 3 people in here. I've got 3 people on me. Brother.
Sharper and deadlier.
The guy's just driving. What a fucking... What a legend, bro. Okay, do I just back over this?
By the will of the king. Criminal spotted ahead. The will of the king.
Where is Chariot Driver 9000? Where in the fuck is he? Where did he go? Fucking cruising around in his fucking Bugatti. Alright, I'm top 11 at this point, and I just got my challenge completed.
I'm going to rearm myself at the Rift Dealer.
Dude, I gotta be fast about this. This is where the bloodbath game mode happens. I can't buy a Moonbane charm.
This will help with the case. By the will of the king.
Honestly, I want more
The
grapples.
shadow spreads.
Yeah, I want like a lot of grapples. Grapples.
Danger lurks in the
grapples
shadows.
save lives. And I feel like they're worth more than HP in some cases. A lot of cases. Most cases.
A stroke of good luck.
Really? Oh, wait, that's really good. Wait, can I take both of those? Okay, we take the Vajra stroke. Okay, now if he parries me, I'm fine. Okay, chill.
Gotcha!
Get the fuck out of here.
By the will of the king.
Sure. Okay. Chat, there's only 7 people left alive. Oh! There's 2 of them right there. They're chasing each other. Those are definitely humans. One's running from the other one. We're gonna... Shh. Oh, they're going to the... No, these are definitely people. That's the guy! Wait!
I am under attack by multiple criminals.
Okay.
Their judgment has come. Not the right time. In accordance with Icurian law,
Yeah, you don't like it when I ult, do you?
are under arrest.
Yeah, you didn't like that, did you, bitch? The fuck? You should try to take his armor. Get the fuck out of here!
Guilty.
Dumb bitch! Yo, by the way, I just want to say, beat him. Just saying. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take all of this. Thank you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here we fucking go.
Armor, one must tread lightly.
Now we're cooking.
The hour of justice has come.
Now I'm the guy. Now I'm the Terminator. Hey, what's this thing do? Does anyone know what this thing does? This red thing in my inventory? I don't know what that is. Is it like a special skill or something? It was not a bot. I love how when he kills me, you guys are like, haha, first time fighting a player and he dies, and then I come back and I kill him, and you guys are like, damn, these bots are everywhere. What the fuck, dude? You press it when you're fighting another player. Okay, I will. Ah!
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Fuckers pop Moonbane on me, bro. Oh. Oh, okay.
Even in armor,
Well, that was pretty good.
one must tread lightly.
Yeah, you're getting ass fucking kicked, honey.
By the will of the king.
The shadow begins.
I have $97K.
I am going to rearm myself at the Rift Dealer.
Who's spamming like a bot? He popped a Moonbane. What are we talking about? I still can't buy a Moonbane charm. I don't understand.
A stroke of good luck.
We're rolling the dice. Fuck it. We can't get buried. They're gonna be like, why can't I parry this guy?
Good luck.
Oh. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I can be parried. I hold onto my weapon 4 times when I get
Sharper
parried.
and deadlier.
Okay, it's me and one other person. I just want to point out there was a top 100 character player in this lobby. Me versus them. Lock in. I don't know where the fuck they are, but... And they are.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Sure, you can have it. I'm just being, hey man. Okay. Alright, let's do it, brother. He's got the Emperor's longsword. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alt.
Judgment has come.
He's smart. Okay, we got back up.
In accordance with Icurian law, you are under arrest.
Gotcha.
There's nowhere to run.
One more. Yeah! Let's go! Big! Holy fuck! We got him, boys! Fucking cooked him! Holy shit! God, that lobby was crazy, bro. That lobby was crazy. We at the start where we died, it was tragic, it was rough, but I made a lot of mistakes. Then I see this guy going by in a chariot. I run him back. He's got yellow armor with yellow weapons. I kill him. I kill everybody else in the lobby. We get to the end. I beat the other guy with yellow fucking up. I don't want to hear it. Fuck, I'm amazing. God, this game feels good. Fuck you. Woo! God damn, bro. Holy shit. Woo! God damn, that last guy was the top 100 guy, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Because it was a top 100, it was one of the female characters. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that guy was the top 100 character. Yeah. 25k damage to 34k. I don't want to say I'm literally the best player in the lobby, but I was the best player in the lobby. Okay? Assert dominance. Who did he die to? If it wasn't the top 100, some PlayStation player that was 2188. Fuck you. I win. No one gives us bots. Blah 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 blah. What the fuck? 71 elo for one match, bro. Bro, we brought it back. We literally died initially. Went back, fought it back, brought it all the way the fuck back to a win, bro. Giga. Literally giga. That was a great game. Holy shit. What a fucking game that was. Oh. Man. I do a bot. No, I didn't. Bots don't get on chariots and ride them around like some alpha. By the way, that was a total power move. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that guy... I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing, but, like, he kills me at the start, and then, like, he just rides by me on a fucking chariot. He hasn't even bothered healing himself. Total alpha. Just goes by, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like... I think that was the guy I just beat. The durable guy. I think that was the guy I just beat. He just friended me. Check his profile. Okay, hold on. Oh my god! Yeah, he's solar. He's solar. He was the rank 94 Furious Shen on the server. He's a rank 94 Furious Shen on the whole server. Head to head. Change it to duos? This is duos. You mean solos? Oh, see, he's plat 4 solos. He's plat 4 solos. Alright, chat, nothing can stop me. I'm on my way up. Some Monster Hunter shit. Nothing can stop us. We're on our way up. Man, I'm all gassed up, dude. Holy fuck, my dick is hard. Holy shit. God, this game is good. Is Solar good? Yeah, Solar's pretty good. That's a pretty good player. If you're Solar, you're definitely playing against... every match, you're going to be playing against top 100 players in Solar. Every single one. Chat, does he know? If you try to discredit, I swear to God, these fucking virgin Azura kit players come in and they try to discredit everyone else's accomplishments. Yeah, you basically just play against bots until you're fucking Azura ranked, so you're basically just dog shit if you're not. Go the fuck out of here. Fucking bitch. Now, I can tell you, as somebody that's played in Solar before, okay, do you know what happens when you get into Solar? You end up playing against people like Hypernova. You play against the top players because the game starts ranking you with the top players on the entire fucking server. That is like the hard stop fucking league right there where, like, dude, you're just going to get fucking bodied by Terminators in your lobby. It's pretty rough. It doesn't work like that as much anymore. I'm sorry. Are you the Azura player? Are you the experienced low elo player here? I'm sorry. What the fuck would you know about it? Okay? I know because I deal with it. Okay? I'm the one that deals with it. That joke's on you. I'm dog shit, so I would know. That being said, if you really wanted to rank up through Solar, what you could do is you could save up a bunch of these little token thingies. These scorekeeper cards, and every time you lost, you just use one of the scorekeeper cards. And then you just do really well in the Solar lobby. You do like one really good game. You just, you get more elo. It is possible. It's possible. But, like, it's really hard. Playing the way that I play, it's really hard to rank up past, what's the one past Solar? What's the one above Solar? That's the one that I struggle at. Like that's the really hard one. Empyrean, that's the one. Because like I just like to fight everybody all the time. I like to hot drop and I like to just fucking go in. And at a certain point, you're just fighting players that are just unbelievably fucking god tier. You know what I mean? Like it's literally insane. That's not what I want to do. I want to go to the shop though. Sometimes if you're not a zero, you can get into a champion fight match. Yes, that's fucked. But if you don't do well, you get less champion fight matches. I don't even know what you mean by champion fight match. I've never had a champion fight match. I end up in matches where there are two players that are obviously the best players in the lobby. It is not even remotely close, and they run through the entire lobby like it's nothing. Everybody else is just grass. Yo, where do I get the there, that's what I'm looking for. So this is how you buy heroes for free, guys, so you don't have to spend any money. You can just use Tay, which you get for everything, and you can buy these hero coins with this. But you can only do it every so often. Oh wait, no, maybe they didn't limit it anymore. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I've never fought. I don't know what you mean by champion fight match. I get up there, and then again, the matches that I get into are like, it's so demoralizing. I'm gonna be honest with you. You get high enough in duos is the one I have experience with. You get high enough in duos, and every match there's just Terminators just running through the lobby, fucking blasting everybody. It's rough. Click my profile. Fuck you. You just want to show off. You're trying to take away from me. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Champion fight level. What the hell is that? What the fuck is a champion fight level? Past Imperia, you gotta treat neutral like life and death, like it's a casual melee player versus a competitive melee player. Exactly! Exactly what that guy said. Like, dude, because that's why I was asking you, how do I combo? Because like that's my next step is that like I feel like I can win the neutral against these players. I can win the neutral against high level players, but then I can't combo as well, so they just break the combo, and then eventually they win the neutral, and if they win the neutral one time, it's fucking 100-0, I lose. I literally can't do anything. Like, that's why it's frustrating. It's frustrating. It's like I probably just need to practice against like a legitimate, like the training dummy, and then just practice like the thing. It's basically 80% real player lobby. Yeah, I've never had that. Or I mean, I don't. I would say in solar duos, most of the players in the lobby are real. At least that Swaggy and I have run into. But maybe that's because of the time of day that we're playing at. But like, I was gonna say, I don't know about solos. This is my first ever time playing solos. I've never done solos before, so I'm gold 4 solos. Is the highest I've ever been in solos. Once you get CFM, 16 max. Azura solos, let's go. I think that realistically, I'm probably an Empyrean player. I don't know the order of the... Hold on, let me see. Naraka, Blade Point, Ladder, levels. They name them like really, here we go. Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Solar, Imperium, Astral. I don't think that I could make it into Astral. I don't think I'm an Astral player. I think I'm an Empyrean player. Like realistically, if I grinded hard, I think I could get to like mid Empyrean. Maybe I could get into Astral if I used like my scorecards and like fucking like practiced up. Sure. We're not getting into Azura. That's fucking crazy. If you grind hard, you can hit Azura because you don't lose Elo anymore below Azula. What? Then what are the scorecards for? I definitely lose Elo. I don't know about how solos is, but in duos, I definitely lose Elo if we die early on, 100%, because it asks me to use a scorecard. If my sister can make Azura, you can. Fuck you. Your sister's a super gamer. Also, is she single? Completely unrelated note. Because they adjusted the system, you push towards higher elo more quickly. Well, that's good, because I'll be honest with you, I'm grinding through these low elos. These gold games are fun, though. They pad my ego so that I can get ready for the impending doom of... Like, you can see I was already, like, monka, like, sweating in that. That was a solar player I fought there. You could tell that I was sweating against him. I beat him, but I was kind of sweating. I don't know how to get top 100. I really want to... I really would like to be top 100. I've never been top 100 anything. Like, top 100 for my character, which you would think is easy, but for some reason I can't do it. And I think it's because I don't have any Immortal War, because, like, I can never... Like, people gatekeep the Immortal War. Is it Justice Chamber, maybe? Oh, Champion. That's what I want. Wait, no. Leaderboard? Mastery leaderboard? It's not collection. I don't know. I don't know how to check that. Wait, what? Hall of Fame? Wait, we got some good players here. Wait, what the fuck? See? XX, Nova, XX. And you guys said that these were all bots. Okay? This is Lonnie. Top 100 video streamer. True. Where? Server. Okay. So if I want to be top 100 on Shalway. Where's Shalway? Where the fuck is she? That's Justina, isn't it? Yeah, wait, what? Is she up here? That's Valdo. Wait. Is that her? That's Zendawu. Oh, here she is. Okay, so I need to be 38, 39, and I'm not even close, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, I rank up, you know, even at the top of Solar, I'm still not top 100. I don't understand how to get more points. Why not just readjust the weights and rankings instead of shoving everyone higher? Trust me, we're the ones that said the same thing and they refuse to change it this way. Yeah, so the hard part about Naraka is that eventually on the ladder, you end up, like, you go from playing games where it's like bots, 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 players that suck, players that suck, players that suck. Immediate god tier fucking Terminator. And there's like this jump and it just starts putting you in these lobbies with these like unkillable demon kings. Okay, look at your match history. Go to your last match. Match history. That's kind of a hot match history, I'm not going to lie. Check that out, chat. God damn, my dick is hard. Holy fuck. I'm kind of a gamer. I don't want to be that guy, but... now what? Now she's fighting nothing but bots. No, before I was fighting a lot of bots. Now... I'm fighting less bots, but there's definitely real people. How can you deny that there was real people in my last game? What are we talking about? There's a rank score and hero score. Okay, so every game you get more hero score, so all I need to... You're just telling me I just need to just play a bunch of games? That's it? Like the plus 43 in parentheses is the hero score? I just need to play like a fucking retarded amount of games? On the same character. Okay. I can do that. That's doable. Wait, what are the easiest ones? Hold on. Of the characters that I play. Is it collect? No. Wait, collection. Wait, I'm rank 11 in collection for St. Louis. That means I've spent the 11th most money in my city. My God, bro. There's a lot of Naraka players here. What the fuck? Is it this one? This one? Aha. Server. Let's take a look at... Is this Lonnie? This is Lonnie. Okay, so 3,800 was Shalway. 27... Oh my God, Lonnie. Bro, Lonnie's so easy. I'm 1925 Lonnie, bro. We could go hard on Lonnie. Lonnie's fucking really good in solos, too. At least I think Lonnie's really good in solos. She's really good. Her ultimate is just absolutely giga, in my opinion. Not like Zai. Honestly, better, a little bit better than Zai, honestly. Because her ultimate comes back up sooner. Immortal War can bypass that, though, making it easier to farm hero score. Well, I can't farm hero score in Immortal War because I'm never on for Immortal War. Where's Syrah? Okay, let's see. 26, 25. Okay, so like the same as Lani. What about Zenda? I bet Zenda is probably pretty up there. No, that's the new hero. Zenda up here. There she is. 2,900. Okay, so wait, Xiao Wei is popular as fuck. What the fuck? God damn, what the fucking fuck? 38, 39, bro. Lots of people play Xiao Wei. Holy shit. I'll play Lani. I'm down with any of those. She's OP as fucking duos. She's really good. Like, she is... she's my comfort, like, go-to. Okay, I'm gonna contribute, and I'm gonna fucking kick ass this match. That's why you saw in the match that when I beat her at the end, my ultimate, man, I'm fucking crisp with that ulti. She was smart, though. She tried to back off and shoot me. But there's just not... she just didn't have enough room. If you want to see the updated ranks, though, choose the game mode. What do you mean the game mode? I can't change the game mode. Like in the mode itself? You mean like here? Like this? Oh, solos, duos, trios. Okay. So if I change this to trios or duos. That doesn't even show me duos. What the fuck? Duos. Confirm. Okay. Rank. This doesn't show me duos either. Rank icon. Oh, this? Mode selection? Nope. Okay. It's on the rank mode. There's a bot mode? Yes, there's a bot mode where you only play against bots. See, I've been playing against people this entire time, okay? I don't want to hear it. What the fuck is Infinite Nirvana? What the holy shit? Above Viper's head? Yeah, I know, I'm clicking it. This just takes me to the season rewards. 2 ranks above unrivaled. Do you still play Werewolves Meet? Yep, I play it once or twice a week, yeah. On stream. Love Werewolves Meet. Great game. I don't know what you're trying to show me here, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were trying to show me like the rank in Immortal Wars for the top 100X player for this champion. I don't think that's possible to even look at. It's just gonna give you a hero score. That's the updated ranks. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, you're not even past this. What are you, dog shit now? Are you washed? Why aren't you Formless Dragon? Why aren't you Infinite Nirvana already? Why do we even have all these low ranks if we're just gonna keep pushing higher? The solos is dead NA outside of Immortal War? What? I feel like I'm getting further. I'm like on the treadmill. I'm like here. I'm getting further from the end here. That's what I'm saying. The low ranks don't matter. Could you guys stop trying? Honestly, it's kind of hurtful at this point. I can't tell if you're doing it on purpose or not. Okay? It's kind of hurtful. I'm playing my way through gold. I just had a great game, okay? All right? I feel like I'm having a great time, and I'm doing well, and my rank matters, okay? Fuck you. My profile again, it says career best is 64 stars. Are you sure it's not 67 stars? Slay, you tell us fuck off. Okay, so no, it says star 3. How do you get to the higher ranks? You have to like kill people? Oh, career high 64. Is there like a special way to rank up to those, dude, or you just keep climbing? I just don't understand why you would add more beyond what we currently have. If here's the problem, chat. Here's my big problem. As a relatively casual Naraka gamer, but you know, I've spent a lot of time playing. Obviously, I've spent probably over 1,000 hours playing Naraka at this point. Okay. I usually hover here and lower. Okay. And what the problem is like, I don't think I've even ever technically been Imperium. I've been really high solar. I've been like Solar 1 or some shit. I don't even remember what exactly. But I'm fighting Imperium players. The problem is once you get like right here, you're fighting players that are here. So like when you're here, 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 and here, you're fighting bots, you're running through lobbies, everything's fine, no big deal. And then you finally get up to solar, and then you finally start meeting like players that out of nowhere are like fucking insanely good, right? Way better players than I just played against. That guy was like my level, right? Could have gone either way. In any event, what happens is you don't just play against players at your elo. You're playing against this fucking shit, bro. This is the problem. You get like 2 people in your lobby that are this level, and then everybody else is this level. So you can beat these people, but these people just run through the whole fucking lobby, right? Finally, amazing bot lobbies. That's not true. Well, they're not all bot lobbies, right? But like easy lobby, easy lobby, easy lobby, easy lobby. At least that's how I see it. And then I get to solar, and then that's the cutoff. And then I'm starting to fight unrivaled Azura players. That's the bit. That's the problem with the current Naraka system. And so like, I feel like I could get to like maybe there. And then this would be a grind. This would be here to here would be a fucking grind, bro. This would be rough. You're fighting someone who is high and low in a different game mode. Well, I'm fighting, no. You say high and low in a different game mode. You don't understand. To casual players, somebody that's high elo in 2v2 is the exact same as somebody that's high elo in 3v3. If I see somebody that's unranked, unrivaled Azura in 2v2, I'm not like, oh, I'm going to gap this guy because it's fucking 3v3 or it's solos. No, that guy's going to fuck my dick up. Okay? It doesn't matter because he's a fucking great player. Son of a bitch. That's how it works. Okay? I don't give a fuck what game mode the highest rank is. Whatever their fucking highest rank game mode is, that's the fucking rank that they are. That's the rank that they play at. Like, and I typically, like, I can beat players in here pretty handedly. I can do that. These players I struggle with. These players are fucking... I've beaten a few of these players because they didn't have ultimate. And I had a way better situation. It's happened, but it's rare. Like, it's just hard. Yo, can I change the background of my... Can I change the background here? Can I change this background? Is that possible? I didn't even think about that. I don't think I've ever seen anybody. It's raised the season, so no? Okay. It's also the fact that people are pretty decent at the game, and they just don't play ranked much. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. I would say I qualify as pretty decent at the game. I would say that I qualify as pretty decent at the game. That being said, guys, I'm ending on that game. There's no way it's getting any better than that game. I'm ending on that game. I'm cooked, bro. There's no way it's getting any better than that. That was an insane game. I was really happy about my performance. I really don't want to get fucked up in the next one. So we will continue our Naraka saga next week, okay? Okay, I don't see anybody in the Naraka category raid. Is Laufey live? What time is it? It's 2 a.m. Laufey. Nope. Let's see. Bicep just started. We could raid him, but we know he's gonna go insane anyway. Saiga's playing BDO. Computer's playing BDO. He was in chat a lot today. Orca is playing again, apparently. Shimco playing Battlefield 6. Gold here. Bicep's going to rocket to the top of the category. Gold's doing really well. Kandia's doing really well. Why don't we hit up Computer, bro? This is a relatively smaller streamer. This guy's a trooper. I've railed this guy for a number of things that he's done during Node Work because he's a bit of a dent, but he's a good player. He's a good player. Copy. All right, guys, I'm going to be back for the live update on Sunday. The live update is happening this week. It's happening on Sunday night, 8 p.m. Central, although I might change the time to be either a little earlier, probably a little earlier, so that I can do, like Shotcall Node War on Sunday in the future, but we'll see. But for now, I'm going to bounce out, guys. I'll be back on Sunday, and then we'll be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday again next week. Yo, thank you to all my Kick viewers over here. There were like 90 of you today. That was insane. You guys pay me so much money. I love you. Thank you all my Twitch viewers who watch me play whatever the fucking game or whatever the fuck I'm doing. You guys are heroes. I love having an explosive chat and a really active chat to talk to. You guys are great. I love you so much. Thank you for letting me do this job. Thanks for all the subs, the gifted subs, the bits, the donuts, everything. Holy shit, you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm 10 hours deep. We have over 30... We're like 35-hour stream this week. We're cooking in addition to the live update on Sunday. Honestly, I'd say that's pretty good. Guys, I love you so much. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out in chat, guys. Hypernova's been in chat. That guy is a Naraka goat. Go check him out. I'll give him a shout out there. He's a staple of the Naraka community. I'm working my way in there. I'm just not going to be one of the... I'm not like a great player, but like an entertainer. More of the... fuck it. I beat non-bots today. I did. I'm proud of myself. $17K kills and 30K damaged lobby. My goat. See? See? It's goated, isn't it? You're cooking. All right, guys, go give Computer all my love. Yo, Kick. Bro. Guys, you guys showed up today. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. Holy shit, bro. Oh my God, bro. All right, let me host. Bicep. Let's get him going. Love you guys. See you Sunday. Thanks so much for supporting me. YouTube, you guys know you're my favorite, right? Oh my God, you're my favorite. I love you so much. Kisses, kisses. Thanks for supporting me, guys. I'll see you Sunday.